Whoa.
Hey, my name's John Zherka. Could you cam up? Oh, you already did cam up,
I
didn't
already
you?
did come up,
Already
dumbass.
done did it.
I
Okay,
done did it.
okay. And what is your name, sweetheart?
My name is Paris Rain, and I
Oh.
I sometimes play
Oh.
video games.
Uh-huh.
Are you falling asleep?
No,
What
no,
are you
I'm
yawning?
listening.
Oh, okay.
Keep going.
Uh
I'm almost done.
yeah, I've done a lot
S-
of full streams. I finally just got back from vacation, so I'm back in it, boys and girls. So yeah, happy to be here.
Cool. And what are your talents?
My talents, I do nails, so I have a little nail
Yeah.
business.
Nails?
And
Can you show
I
us
don't
your
know if you
nails?
call
Can you
that
show us your
selling.
nails,
Oh,
please?
they're like half done right now. They're
Yikes, you do nails
finishing.
my asshole.
What the fuck do you mean?
Like, you don't
Anyways,
actually do
usually
say
they're
less,
pretty
say less, say less.
sweet. Whatever. I don't know. I cook, I clean, I do woman things. Is that what you want? Are those my talents?
Listen, to be honest, I'm gonna be completely honest. Women and men are identical. Can't tell the difference. Are you a dude?
No, you can't.
Listen, the
You
truth
wouldn't
is,
know. I mean, not until
here.
do you want me to whip it out?
Listen,
Show you.
the truth is, everyone, everyone loves you, Paris. Everyone.
Mm,
That's the goddamn truth. I'm just trying to fix this camera.
right, but like everyone loves you, John.
Hold
Everyone
on. Can
loves
you
you so
just shut the
much.
fuck up and talk to my chat? I'm gonna fix this camera, okay? Why don't you just shut
Here,
your
I'm
little
gonna
fucking
play your
mouth, yeah?
chat. I'm sorry.
And just get close to the camera for me. Cyber kiss.
Hi, chat. Oh, sorry.
Mm,
You don't even have
mm.
your camera on.
I know. I'm fixing it. Hold on.
I can't cyber kiss a blank. But you, cooties. You got vax though, yeah?
Yeah, I just gotta do my second one now.
Good job. Proud of you.
Bill Gates vaccine,
Sorry, chat. You look like a light bulb. I do. Okay, here, let me turn that down, the exposure. It's like showing up worse on his side than it is on mine. Your breath stinks. Sorry. There you go. You got vax. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? What? Would you help bury a dead body if your man asked you to?
Oh fuck! It
I
says
would not.
the last USB you connect to this computer malfunctioned, and Windows does not recognize it. Am I fucked for a camera?
What? Wait, but
I might have to. I
well,
have
just
another one, but
unplug it and plug it back in. Let's
I
like
did. I think it malfunctioned. I have another camera I can grab. Though.
just yeah, go try that then.
Yeah,
Go try
yeah.
that.
You can talk to the people. Yeah, just a sec.
Okay. She's one of those girls. Are you vaxxed? Well, in Canada, things are going to be like fully locked down unless you are. So like that sucks. Okay, wait. Oh my God, double. Okay, shut up, bitch. When you touched it, wait, what? Oh, when you just touched it, yeah, definitely. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. And stronger, I'm not very cutthroat. Like I can be depending on who it is, but I'm very like non-confrontational. Unlike Zherka. When are you changing your skin color?
Pussy.
What the fuck? I'm pretty tanned right now. Anyways, sorry guys. Oh, yo. Thanks for the subs. All right, good for you, Stronger. Put your money where your mouth is. Chris, is the Earth flat or round? I guess I'm supposed to say it's flat because I'm here, right? Sure, it's flat, guys. Oh my god.
No, it's actually round, spinning.
That's my
Yes,
titties.
it's round, and we have magical space Wi-Fi that sends photos from 100 million miles away from Mars. It's not like it's a tax scam or anything. All right, let's go.
No.
Do you believe in the moon landing?
They did it at one point. I think that it
Yikes!
definitely
Yeah, that is.
was.
Yeah,
It was
yours.
was set
Hey,
up.
hey, didn't expect any less from me. Okay.
Come on, you know me.
Yeah. No, I know you. I know you.
I'm a believer, except I
Of
don't
course
believe in
you are.
water.
Of course you are. You know what you are? You are the U.S. American military complexes, industrial complexes little girl. That's your
Brainwash me,
daddy.
baby. Brainwash me.
Yeah, you're the children of the Illuminati. You're a satanic woman. Never forget that. Okay.
Yeah, never
In
mind.
Lord's name, please exit her spirits. Exit her body right now. Exit in the name of Jesus. Get the fuck out of this bitch. In the name of Jesus, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out in the name of Jesus. Get the fuck out, bitch. Get the fuck out. We got the next one coming in. That was Paris. Just spam her link, mods. Next person, go ahead.
Oh, shit.
Get this dirty fucking jinn out of this bitch. Get this fucking evil, demonic ass bitch out. Hey, OG Rob, how are you doing?
What's up, Rob?
This is my black friend, OG Rob. Running. Hey, OG
Great.
Rob. Do you know that he's into hardcore dom? Like throw you through the fucking wall like you're Loki, and he's fucking the Hulk, charged by Thor's hammer.
Whoa.
You know, Rob. Do you know who Paris is? She's in my city, Vancouver girl that loves doms. Like loves to be like, oh my god, ow. Loves it.
Whoa. Number one, how do you know that? And number two, Rob and I, we were on the stream last time. He was my boyfriend in the fanfic.
Right. Number
He was
one,
the
how do I
bitchy
know
boyfriend.
that? How the fuck do I not know that? How the fuck I know better than anyone in this universe. So Rob, before I get canceled, how are you doing, sir? Oh, your mic is shit. Well, fix your mic, Rob. So Paris, what does it feel like to do when someone does this to you? Right? When someone does this to you, what's that feel like? This?
This?
Yeah.
This? It feels like my breath is getting restricted, and I don't know what it.
I'm just curious. What do you girls think when someone does that? You know, if someone grabbed me here, get the fuck off. You know.
It definitely can be like a dom thing. Like, you know, you're like, oh, I can't do anything. Like, I'm helpless. Like, my life is like in their hands, so that can kind of make it a little hot.
Wow.
But also even just like the act. I mean, obviously, everyone's heard of, you know, especially like I don't know, like the guy sitting in his room with a fucking belt around his neck.
Whoa. Oh, Jackson.
So it's definitely like.
Oh yeah, like it's for both parties.
It can enhance.
Do you like open your eyes, like get close? Do you get close to them and open your eyes when they're like grabbing you?
Like that? Usually you can't really move. Usually you're restrained.
No, but
like,
are you ever like?
Why?
Are you ever like big-eyed when they're doing it, or are you more like,
Yeah, I would say so. I don't know. I can't really. I don't have a mirror. Like,
I don't remember our last experience. I don't remember our last. I don't remember our last get together. That's why.
Right.
Yeah, look at you, Rob. Fix the mic, bro. You're in the hot seat now.
Fix your mic, Rob. God damn it.
Paris, look directly in the camera. Look directly in the camera. Close to the camera. You are going to be asked the hardest question on Twitch.
What's that?
All right. This is evil, what I'm about to do. Are you sure?
Sure. Go for it. What?
Have you hooked up with John Zherka? Dun, 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 dun. Don't answer this. Don't answer. Leave it like that. Leave it just like that. I don't have him muted. You guys are racist in chat. He's trying to figure out On to the next guest as he's figuring it out. Look at the fear in her eyes. Look at the fear, chat.
Here, good thing I have my heart rate monitor on, right?
Next, we have Jamal. You know Jamal? This guy is the best dude I've ever seen on Kiana's show. Jamal, give us a 3-minute introduction of. It's Jamil, but tonight.
It's Ja. You can call me Ja.
Yeah. So Jamil, give us a 3-minute.
Jonathan.
Oh, Jonathan.
3 minutes?
Jonathan hurts, bro. I'm not actually a Jonathan. 3 minutes.
I'm not a Jamal, so you can.
Give us a 3-minute intro of what you want sexually, and then who you are, what you've done, where you've been, and where you're headed, all in one.
3-minute intro. What I want sexually?
Yeah. What do you want?
I'm like super bisexual, so like my moods are always changing. So like one day I'll want one thing, another day like I want another thing. You know, so it's hard to say.
Sure.
Like sometimes I want to like. Sometimes I want to like be super rough, and sometimes I want to get fucked.
Yeah.
Sometimes like I want to fuck a guy like while a girl watches, or like fuck a girl when a guy watches, or like fuck them both at the same time.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Do you have a preference?
What I'm about?
Do you have a preference? But which one do you lean towards more on, like Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays?
I mean, I definitely prefer the girls.
But like, let's say you and I are in a room, and Paris, just give him like a little kiss or something, right? Right. Let's say she does that to your neck, and then you go, "Oh, nice," and then I come, and I go.
You already came that fast?
No. Let's say I did the neck kiss too. Like, which one are you gonna be more entertained by, Paris or me?
Your neck kiss? I wouldn't like your neck kiss. She has really nice lips, and you got a beard, so I probably wouldn't enjoy that.
Ooh, thanks.
Okay, if I was clean shaven like her.
I mean, I don't know.
What razor do you use, Paris?
Kissing my neck. I'd want you like maybe sucking my dick or something. And she can kiss my neck.
Like that?
Yeah, that was good.
You want more?
Sure, dude. So, okay, I've never actually watched the show. Like, what do you actually do here? You just chill and talk?
No. It's high IQ. We do politics. We do philosophy, debates, dating, drugs, all the hard topics. Anything that's like pussy, we kick people out for, right?
Anything that's like pussy? You don't like pussy?
He doesn't want no like,
I don't want no accident. I don't want no accident. Like, Paris is the type that's like, Paris is the type that if you hook up with her, she'll be like, "Oh, I'm pregnant," right? That's why I get afraid of these people. Right?
Yeah, that happens before I even like hook up with girls a lot of times.
Yeah.
Hey,
like I'll just talk to them or
like IUDs are very important.
No, dude, like when I first met, let me tell you something.
Fuck that shit.
When my first time meeting this girl in person, and she starts.
Your sub count isn't even that high enough for a baby. Come on, John.
No, I'm saying she's the type that's like, you know what? I guess I'm ready to be a mom, right? She scares the fuck out of you. You gotta, you know what I mean?
Mommy milkers.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Which is it's a good trait, but how
enough to like want a kid.
It's a good trait to have,
want a kid?
But yeah, why?
I don't know.
You're bored? You're bored with your life?
No, definitely not. I feel like obviously not right now, and I want to make sure that like my partner would be stable enough emotionally, mentally, and obviously financially. But yeah, sooner than later would be awesome. I don't want to be like.
Why do you want a kid though?
Plus, just having because I'm a nurturer by heart. Like I'll do it to anyone.
Nurture your man.
True. I walk all over.
A dog,
yeah, I do that.
Dogs are way cooler.
I know I love dogs too. But yeah, I definitely know that I'm gonna want. It's like in our like biological nature to like want children.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. Which is crazy because like it's in my biological nature
to come.
No. To like, if I ever hear someone talk about that shit, I go, "What a good person! That's such an attractive quality. Like, great."
Wait, really?
Yeah. But it makes my subconscious tell me, avoid Paris. Avoid Paris. Avoid. Right? Avoid. Because,
Your
you know,
name's Paris?
That's
she's
why
playing
you
the.
haven't texted me in a
That's
while?
literally why
Okay.
I ignore the fuck out of you. Just I'm gonna
It
be
all
honest.
comes out on
Yeah, I'm sorry.
stream.
Yeah, this is what I do. This is what I
Yo,
do.
Rob.
Okay.
This is what I do.
Okay.
And
Do
He
you
won't
think-
talk about things like privately, but he'll expose himself on stream.
You said.
Hey, Rob, you think what I'm thinking? Like her name's Paris?
Wait a minute.
Oh no! Oh no!
Wait a minute, Paris.
Bro, let's go.
Rob, you know her, right?
Yeah.
You know.
That's my imaginary girlfriend.
You know.
From way back.
You know it.
You fuck with Watch the Throne? Paris?
Oh,
Paris.
I,
You know about Jay-Z? Kanye?
oh yeah, yes.
Okay.
What's she order? Fish fillet, baby.
You know, Rob. Paris's ex was a big black guy.
Thank you, John.
That's what's up. Is that your type? Like,
Fuck yeah.
is that what you looking for in life?
I ain't got no type.
I mean,
Answer to
She's
that.
so sad. Did you do shrooms today?
Hey,
Hey, did you do shrooms today?
me?
See, y'all keep
Yeah,
on,
you.
See,
Who?
it's why these fucking ads keep on popping up on my Instagram for shrooms, bro. It's because of y'all.
Yeah, Rob,
Alright.
you don't do shrooms, do you?
Never, but I'm trying to.
Why not?
So if y'all
I was
got a
trying to bring
plug,
it back to the
tell them I'm looking for them.
Bro,
Alright.
don't do shrooms. Dude, they made me straight. I don't like them.
I don't give. You was sucking dick on corners before that. Hey, listen, $20 is $20. All right, I ain't mad at you.
$20 is a lot more than 20.
That's what my mom always told me.
If you know what
Dude.
you're doing, if you know what you're doing,
It's still weird to me though.
if you know what you're doing, 20 can get you through a month. If you know what you're doing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
A month away or what?
A month of like
You,
living, eating, everything. If you know how to
What about
stretch.
paying your bills? You live in the
For
wild.
$20? Is that what you're talking about?
I'm saying 20. When I get a $20 donation, it feels like $5,000. It's huge to me.
Okay.
Huge. Yeah.
Oh.
cute.
But
Yeah, no, I
So-
definitely feel like
did you guys
I
see
feel
that
like I'm
study?
invested in
Excuse me,
it.
I'm talking. Did you guys see that study where if someone mentions that they want $20, I do want it right now, that
Mhm.
everyone around them who doesn't give me $20 is cursed for like 10 years of bad luck. I hope no one's superstitious here or in chat.
I actually heard that, yeah.
don't
That's
get
crazy.
I think it's
Yeah.
I read it.
People said that shit all the time, man.
yeah. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Paris. Did you have something to say?
You can read too?
No.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
don't
Don't
know.
talk over Jamil ever again.
No, you do what you want. Don't
Oh,
listen
I'm
to him.
so sorry. It was
Do
my
whatever you
bad.
want, Paris. Rob, man, when's the last time you fucking laid down some pipe? Give
let
me a
think.
sound. What's the sound you make when you're laying it?
When I'm like really getting into it,
Yeah, like climax.
like on some. Oh, when I'm.
Finish
I
me
told
off.
y'all- Listen, I told you before, like, don't be scared to moan in the chick ear. Like, sometimes you just have to do it and let her know, like, I'm really here with you right now.
Yeah, why are
you know
people
what I'm saying?
afraid of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, she.
Guys are
If
so
you don't-
afraid about it.
listen,
I
sometimes
get
if you feeling
insecure because she
real-
leave.
If you feeling real vulnerable, you start barking in the ear like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just start crying, bro. Like,
Yeah.
fuck
Yeah.
you.
Dude, sometimes I
And
bite
then,
the
yeah,
ear
if
like
you
I'm
cry,
Tyson.
You gotta leave one drop of like tear on the shoulder and then rub it in with your pinky.
Right.
Let them know like
Right.
I'll never come back to you again after this. You know.
My girl loves when I cry, and then I like put it on my fingers and put it inside her.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know what I'm talking about?
Bro.
I mean, my girl's nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, she is.
Wow. Okay.
ish.
All right. Yeah.
She does when I like.
It's like,
Finger
I
with
guess
my- finger with my
that's the
tears.
mood, like,
Yeah.
You
Paris.
ever do that shit, Paris?
I mean, I do it every day when I
Just put
cry
leg.
about John Zherka not
Yeah.
texting me back.
Oh,
Listen,
fuck.
here's the truth. Okay. I love chilling with you. However, the first night you talk to me about, you talk to chat and everyone DMs me and I'm like, this bitch out her goddamn mind. I can't believe she said that. And you just
What?
kept talking. You kept talking about babies. And I said to myself, oh
And they
my
said
God.
it was-
No. Don't do that. Don't do that's
What's
obfuscating.
she order?
The truth is,
I'll spit the truth, bro.
you are in good company because every girl I've ever talked to does that, and I think it should be illegal for you guys to do that. You're not allowed to talk about that with us. That's unfair, man. You give me anxiety, and then you're like, oh, you know what? Zherka can take it. You know,
You scared him away, dude.
I
You
really
don't want no kid.
can't. I really can't take the
He has a life,
anxiety.
man.
Yeah, she just wants to
mans,
fucking
bro.
spike my anxiety like the rest of them. What the
Oh my
fuck?
fucking
Who
God.
invited Train?
It's Bigfoot Tuesday and fucking cool. It's only 2 fucking minutes before fucking stream started. That
Yeah.
I'm on the fucking roster for the night, so no, I didn't plan on.
Dude,
being here
you
like
actually
Hey,
look
yo.
like a fucking Raj
Javin,
Patel
you know,
guest.
you know it's Wednesday, right?
this. Yeah, but we missed stream yesterday, so I was like, okay, well, I'll just do Bigfoot Tuesday today, even though
Okay.
today's fucking Wednesday.
You know, with
Bigfoot's
all
not
that
even real.
with all that costume on, and your voice is still the retarded thing about you.
Bitch, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. Dobie, is it true that we can't date? Someone said that.
No,
Is that
you're too,
factual?
you're not my type. I only like goth, like Billy
Bull-
Gallo and like
hey,
Colin Quinn guys.
What
You're
if
too,
what
like,
if he paints his toenails?
Stop.
and
Look,
his-
No,
here's the truth.
like-
Here's the truth. Anyone who says
Ain't that
says,
what guys do?
hey, Rob, you know what I'm saying?
I'm hot
And-
under here, I swear. If you want to follow my Insta, like, it won't be mad.
yeah, we'll spam
He's
you.
really
a link.
hot.
We'll spam you.
You're
a
making
link.
OnlyFans.
Look, OG Rob, isn't it true when
Yeah,
a
what's
chick
up?
goes, "You're not my type"? That what they're really saying is, "I'm trying to pipe."
Oh
No,
yeah,
I'm not trying to
100%.
pipe.
Oh
you
come
motherfucker.
on. Oh come
No,
on. I feel
didn't
objectified
hear
here.
anything like the
More
guy
Hey,
from
often than
the-
that.
no,
You,
thanks.
Serena, hey,
than
Sailor Moon's sister. Nobody gives a fuck.
Such
Should
a
make an
compliment,
OnlyFans.
though.
Bigfoot
Sarah?
OnlyFans.
Dude,
Oh.
she's 15. Chill, bro.
Wait, for real?
Ow.
Why would I hit on a 15-year-old? You fucking
I don't
idiot.
know. Were you hitting on it?
Jamil, come here. This guy is just
I mean, it's
fucking.
2021, bro. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
Wait, what does that
Now,
mean?
listen,
It's not
Go ahead and the
2021.
youngest, all right? I'm
I
turning
mean, bro, like-
16 in a couple months.
different
Yeah,
times. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, Jamil, can you tell us? So you've been banned for how long?
like 5 years total.
You know that's
Okay.
why I'm gonna platform the shit out of you because I always help the unbanned people who finally get unbanned. But also,
listen,
I saw
Abba.
your shit. You're a very likable guy, but I have no idea what you did before. WoW, like, did you go to
I have a
college?
confession to make to you.
Oh no, is this JCS?
What is that?
Never mind. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I watched your stream for like 30 minutes or something,
Mhm.
and I didn't really like it or something, and I was just talking mad shit like in your chat, and then we were watching like
Yeah,
your analysis.
I don't
of our
blame you.
date,
I don't blame
the
you.
dates or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of feel like a dick now because I actually like you. So.
No. Here's the thing.
Yeah, you was hate watching.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, big time.
It was. Was that on your stream?
Huh?
Was it? Did you? Was it on your stream?
Nah, I was just talking. I was just
'Cause,
talking to like my
dude,
friend and
I
Kiana.
saw you on Kiana's, and the first thing I said to my chat is, why
Dude.
would a funny guy, good looking funny guy like this guy play WoW? Why doesn't he do other content? You know what I mean?
So WoW is fun to play.
Is
Playing
it
it right now, bro.
is it lucrative as fuck too?
What's lucrative? Oh,
WoW?
no, definitely not. Not
Isn't
at all.
Svan rich from WoW?
I mean, no one's really rich from WoW.
What
They
Asmon
just
is?
like they started at WoW.
Oh come on, Asmon
Asmon
Gold is rich.
Yeah, but it's not because of WoW. It's more because he just talks a lot about stuff and
Mhm.
like appeals to a specific geographic blah blah blah.
Yeah, Paris' smile. Look at that. Paris.
Oh,
Why are you such a sensitive
it.
fucking?
What's
pussy?
she order?
She's
why am I so
this girl right here does shrooms occasionally, so she's very
I can tell.
sensitive. She's so sensitive, dude. She's so sensitive. Are you gonna cry, little
Sorry
girl?
that I'm
Are you gonna
emotional.
cry?
You should-
Oh, you gonna cry, little girl? Are you gonna
learn.
cry?
You take a-
Yo, Paris, when's the last time you cried?
Yeah, she's filling up that cup right now.
I cried today.
I honestly don't cry that often, surprisingly
Wow.
enough. I can be emotional and I'm sensitive, but like I hold a lot in, and I
Why?
need to be better at that for sure.
That's stupid.
What are you afraid of?
Are you a
but that
Pisces
shit
or
out.
something?
I'm bad at being vulnerable.
How come?
Oh my
No, I'm
God.
not Pisces.
What happened to you?
I don't know. You can be really good at being.
What?
Who hurt you?
So
Who
Paris,
hurt you,
you-
bro?
Come on.
I'm gonna push back. Paris can be very good at being vulnerable.
What's she order?
Yeah, exactly. Fish fillet.
Fish fillet.
Yeah. Dobie, I'm sorry, but is this gonna be the whole thing? You're gonna be sweating in that thing? Like,
You know, I keep
No.
trying to get it in my fucking mouth. They
No,
have a bad fucking depth perception.
hey,
Fucking
hey,
no.
maybe
You're
Jaw
sweating
can
all
help
I can
you with
help you with
that.
that. You
Yeah.
want me to put it in your mouth?
Thank you. No, I got it. I'm good. Thank you.
Ja, what do you think of Dobby? Can we just have a picture of you on screen or something so Ja can rate you, like what you actually
No, they go to my Instagram and do it because you have to follow me because it's not private because I'm a motherfucking entrepreneur.
Dude,
Like
you look like the girl.
bitch.
You look like the fucking just chatting e-girls when they've had like
You're gonna get canceled for talking like that, like Pokemon.
You know,
Be
like
careful.
no, hey, don't say.
I have Stockholm syndrome. I love the abuse.
Oh my god! What do you,
I mean, you haven't felt real abuse then.
Oh, hey, okay, guys. All right. Anyways, so the topic today is really, Ja, how many relationships have you been in, Ja?
2 or 1.
And what was
Pretty
that like? What was that like for you and your partner?
I mean, it was a long relationship, so it was like a lot of different.
Mm-hmm. And do you love?
Initially, it was amazing, like first few years.
Do you love? Do you love black people?
I mean, I like
all people.
People or not? Or dude,
but
what
do you love
fuck?
black people?
I mean, some black people.
But do you love all black people?
No, the fuck.
So just some. What about? Okay. Do you love white people?
Some white people.
Interesting. Do you, okay. No, this is just a thing that I got a message saying I gotta grill you harder because you're new here, and just making sure. As you want. I think you're a pure one. Dobby, do you love black people? Actually, OG Rob, bro. Ask her the hardest question. Go. Just fucking let's do it.
Give me the hardest question.
Give it to her.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on
interracial relationships?
Don't hesitate, OG, bro. Don't hesitate.
I'm trying. Listen,
let's go. Come on, IKEA.
This is what you've been thinking about all the time.
Listen,
he's gonna be all mad at me because I did his fucking star chart and he's all like, I'm gonna have a conversation with the stars because this isn't accurate.
Fam, yeah, she tried to read my whole life a little bit ago by giving all my information.
You're such a like path 5. It cannot. Literally, I'm sorry. Like, it cannot.
Yo, shut the fuck. What does that even mean, bro? Like, shut the fuck up.
Don't be saying that. You can play into a Pisces.
I swear you made that shit up. All right. So, anyways, yeah. What do you think about interracial relationships?
I think love is love, and you should love whoever you want.
Dobby, are you ever gonna?
What do you think about people fucking animals?
I think that's really bad because an animal can't consent. That's really mean.
I have a question. If you had the opportunity to get fucked by Bigfoot, would you?
Absolutely, but at the same
that's
time,
where I was going with this.
I wouldn't because I would want to research him, and I also feel like Bigfoot does not have the cognitive ability to consent, so I would say no.
Okay, but what if his meat was big and he was wearing like a spiked chain like an emo little boy?
I'm all for a big. No.
I know you like that shit.
When Zherka, everybody
wait till they growl in your ear.
Everybody keeps DMing me. I could be goth because apparently Zherka at one point said I could be goth, and I was like, no.
You could be. You'd pull it off. Dobby, are you ever gonna throw on your makeup? That's a joke.
No, I won't this tonight, motherfucker.
You actually think Bigfoot's real?
You're being fucking insulting me right now. You're being fucking for real. Yeah, I'm also the head of the Bigfoot community. Fuck Peter Kane. He's not the president of the Bigfoot community. You don't want a Bigfoot chick.
He used to be real.
Unblock me on fucking Twitter, you stupid fucking cuck. Fuck off.
Okay, Saudi.
Not you. That was
ladies and gentlemen. Dobby.
Bigfoot's dead, bro.
Fuck you, Peter Kane. Okay, yeah, whatever.
Listen, it was real though.
Hey, Saudi, what's up, Saudi?
Yeah, we were just talking.
What's up, Habibi?
I've got a question for you. You're in the hot seat right now. Are you ready?
Oh, all right. Give it to me.
All right. All right. First
how
of all,
big is my dick?
Let's go. How big?
I already know the answer.
You want the truth?
Yeah.
On a good day, 7 inches.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
What about when it's a little chilly outside?
It's like 6.5,
what about
6.7.
What about on a day that you're not alive?
Is this
what
soft or is this hard?
You know how many dicks I've seen?
How about on a day where you're not a liar?
Probably 6.9.
Yeah. Okay, bro. Listen.
Yeah, it goes down a little bit.
Hey, I know a 4 when I see one. I know my people, and I see right through you. I know you, dude.
Listen, Habibis are short, but they compensate always. That's why.
Buddy, I know you when I saw you. And listen,
man,
dude,
you know what?
Yeah.
Dude, I will show you my dick in a private call if you want me to.
I want to see it.
All right, add my Snapchat right now.
I'll give you. I'll add you.
It's on my screen right now, and Try and get some nice angles on lighting too. Like don't
I
be a
got
cat.
you. I'll do poses, you know.
Should we see the vein?
Oh,
I
yo,
mean,
but-
like,
can't have
Yo,
that shit.
Paris.
if you need help, like Dobie can help
What?
you.
Vay, and I'm only sending it to John. What the fuck?
Yo, check this out. First of all, dude. First of all, God bless your hairline. You're literally Goku, dude. Look at your hair, bro. Your hair. This guy's hair goes straight up. This guy right here. Look at him. He's standing up. Can you get close to the camera?
Who, me?
Yeah, you. What the fuck?
Oh, my hairline.
Look at this guy. You have nice.
How big your hairline?
You have a nice density to your hair. Just
How old are you?
switch it around a bit. Just do this for
I'm
me.
20.
Just
You're
do
20?
this.
Okay, it makes
Yeah.
Okay,
Finish
you gonna
it.
get off to this? What the fuck?
No, I don't do that. So
Isn't it?
my
Send it a dick pic, dude.
not here, but when you have a bathroom break.
I got you later.
Yeah. Well, how old are you?
I'm 20.
20. Okay. So okay. All right. And do you model? Like, what do? You look like a Zara model.
A model? I'm a dead streamer.
Okay.
Could be a model, so.
When's the last time you piped the fucking beat?
Actually, pretty recently.
Real? How recent, man? How recent are your lies?
My lies are like probably every day. But how recent with her? Like I think 3 weeks ago or 2 weeks ago.
Was she anything like my sister?
But what she look like though?
Yeah.
Dude,
Keep it a bean.
What
she
you
is
order?
omega thick.
Oh, come on, dude. Explain, describe,
I'm
go.
not lying.
Describe in detail. Give us.
Think with the C.
Okay. Short. Doesn't have lips, but she's packing with both the front and the back. She's like shaped like an S.
Oh, wow. An S.
Yo, I want pictures? I got you.
No. That's illegal. Okay. But.
Oh no.
my dick pic
listen.
isn't.
I want to see what Shorty look like.
No, your
Well,
dick's-
you're consenting to sending the dick pic.
How old are you?
Different.
How old are you, Habibi?
He's 20.
Oh, he's 20. Yeah, true.
Yeah, so I have a question. I don't know if I'm the only one who's done this. Dopey, hang in there, okay? More like dopey. Yeah, but listen. Yo, I don't know if I'm the only one who did this, but there's one time in my life, I think maybe 4 or 5 months ago, I was vapping on my phone, right? And I took the hub stop. It just shut the fuck up when I'm talking, man. Come on, dude. Yo.
Sorry.
So no one can hear him. What are you talking about?
God. Listen, guys. I took the phone. I was vapping in the dark. And I swear to God, for the first time in like 27 years, I smacked my dick on the phone screensaver. Like that was her.
Is that unusual?
No, that was the first
I was
time.
gonna say, like, were you Amish? Like, what the fuck?
What?
You thought she was giving Shorty a little facial? Okay.
Yeah, I would, like a dab. What's that thing
On
called?
your phone?
Like a smack dab. I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But have you ever done, boys? Have you ever done that to your phone? Like the phone screen? It doesn't even feel good.
Yo,
But I've done that to everything, not just my
You
phone.
think that it's like her cheek or something?
Yeah, I thought it was the face. Yeah, because she came.
I came on every single item in my room.
And then you swiped
You
it a little
came
bit
on
like
your phone?
like
Yeah.
Shorty was Simba. You just smeared it on her shit
You
and
just
just held
did
the
a
phone up.
tribute. That's what you call a tribute.
Yeah, that's what.
You can remind her later after you smash.
Yeah.
No, it's so weird because as soon as you do it, you feel like metal. Like the phone doesn't feel right, and you're like, "Oh, that's." It's not like a cheek. Like when you go,
Yeah, never passing you.
yeah.
A phone isn't
It's-
like a cheek.
What's that called? What are these called?
Maybe-
OG Rob?
Oh, that?
Cheeks, slaps.
Bro, that's content.
No,
bro.
no,
That's
with you-
content. You need to make an OnlyFans or some shit.
With it's not facial. Yeah,
When you
Facial
get-
is when it's all over. You know?
like a-
you're-
it's
I don't know what you're trying to
before the facial.
it's just like
I don't know what you mean by this.
Yeah,
What?
like okay, grab
when
your
you-
shit
The
in your
When
mind.
when you smack your meat against her face and give her a concussion, is that what you're trying to get at?
Not hard, but yeah.
Okay, yeah.
What's that called? Give me what's that called? Give me
Cock
the
slap? I don't know what you mean.
yeah. That
Yeah,
to
something
me
like
is
that.
so dumb. That's so dumb, right?
Have you ever slapped a girl in the face with
Yeah,
your
of
dick?
course. Of
Not
course.
hard, not hard.
you ever
No,
seen
you have to-
that?
Why did
You
you
have
do
to-
it?
You have to attempt.
I have
knock
to
her
do
out.
it. I think it's because like I have this rule: they can't be ugly on the face. You know what I mean? I have to know they're pretty.
I mean, you put
Yo,
a
this
bag
fucking
over it.
Bigfoot is really distracting me right now, and it's
I'm
making
sorry,
me.
I thought it was fucking
Bigfoot's dead, man.
Hey, you attracted to Bigfoot?
I think it adds a nice
Don't call it
touch.
that.
It's,
I
That's
think it adds
disrespectful.
like
it's
an
making me
awesome
tingle
setup.
inside, and I don't like
You know
it.
my Insta, Dobby Cryptid, so would hate that.
Um,
Do not
That's
send me
that's
your-
disrespectful
Yo,
to
Saudi.
the real Bigfoot. Who's dead?
Yo, Saudi, I got a
take this
question
shit
for
on
you.
Private.
Just call me Mood.
Mood. Listen to this. All right, I'm in a mood. Okay. First of all, you're all rich where you're at right now.
Not real. I'm not rich.
How
You wanna
can
see
you?
why I'm
You're rich?
Look, man, my room
You rich?
fucking door. Look, I'm
Look,
fucking rich.
Yo, listen. My best friend's
Maybe in Dubai, yeah.
my best friend's name is Meteb. Do you know Meteb?
Yo, oh, that's my boy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, my best friend in Canada, his name's Meteb. He told me with an MU though, right? He told me everyone back home has Ferraris. Everyone.
Well,
You got a
where's
Ferrari?
he from?
That boy's rich.
Capital, obviously.
He
China.
rich.
The capital of Saudi Arabia?
Yeah.
Ferrari.
No, that's not true. No,
Really?
that's not true. Maybe in Dubai, yeah. In Dubai,
You know what he told me,
people
dude?
are rich as fuck.
He told me if he breaks the law, since his family's very high up, the cops let him go because they know his dad and stuff. You know, like he's
That's
very.
so cool.
Yeah, you know what they call? You know what we call that? It's called wasta. That's when you know people that are just gonna hook you up, basically.
Oh my god, I want to be Wasta. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, if you got connections, yeah.
Shut up, Dobie. You're more like ayahuasca, okay? What's up, Anna? How are you?
Hi, one. Good.
Oh, that's all you got? Good. Why don't you get the fuck out of here then? What did
I
you
don't know.
What did you
I'm
do?
good.
What did you do all week?
Or who?
Or who? Yeah.
I mean, I started school again, so
Oh, thank
back
you.
in school now.
Wow, that's a great little liberal girl. So, what do you study?
You're so smart.
Wait, you don't know what I study, John.
You study-
Clinical psychology.
Oh, right. I thought you were going to
Psychology.
school of arts of Joe Biden and stuff. My bad. Yeah. So I'm curious, Anna. What do you think of mood? Right, mood is in a type of mood. What do you think, just physically, if you had to rate him?
I'll do ratings now.
Rate who?
Mood.
Me.
Oh, he's cute.
No, like out of 10.
I don't like giving numbers to people. That feels dehumanizing.
That's okay. Do it this
It
time.
is dehumanizing.
Yeah,
It's
that's the whole
dehumanizing. I don't wanna
point.
do that.
The whole point. Treat us
Okay,
like.
but isn't it okay if they consent to it? So go ahead.
Yeah,
All the shit
go
we're doing is
Free reign.
dehumanizing.
Yeah.
Treat us like cattle.
But I don't want to treat him like a piece of meat, though.
He's
Nothing but
smiling.
a piece
He's
of
about to take this memory home with him tonight. Come on.
Yeah, listen, boys, get a compliment.
Rate her
so you always
first.
remember.
Rate her first.
Uh-oh. Incoming,
Rate-
that's...
Yeah,
Rate
I don't want to do that. I'm gonna get canceled. Let's.
Oh
let's
my
not do
god.
that.
Okay.
What you trying to say?
Okay,
fam?
we'll get
What are you
canceled.
saying, dude?
How
What
dare
you
you
trying to
judge
say?
women? I was like, no, man.
Oh my god. Okay, first of all, Mood,
okay.
when you pipe, you said you piped this week and it was some slim thick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? When you pipe, be
Hey, thick.
honest. How many minutes are you in there?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, don't lie.
Here's my strategy. To last longer. I always go for round 2. Round 2 you always last
if you go-
longer. So I finish on round 1, and round 2 I go to piping, so I can last even longer.
And can you show us the motion of piping? Maybe you have a pillow or something?
This is not Aiden Ross stream. What the fuck?
No, it's
Is that
okay.
your
It's
girlfriend's
allowed.
bed behind you?
I found out it's allowed.
Now we're good. Let's do that on your private Snapchat.
Got you. So, my next question, I guess.
Show me his dick, by the way.
My next question will be Ja and Paris only talk. I want to see how you two interact.
Hey, Paris.
Okay.
I miss
Hi,
you.
Jack.
You haven't talked in a
I
while.
miss you too.
Really?
Sorry, I doing a lot of things right now. My bad.
Shit, me too.
He was also introducing people, and I'm
Yeah,
trying
it's
not to.
What are you drinking?
Everybody. This is a gin soda and a little bit of a Starbucks
Yeah.
strawberry refresher.
Oh, of course it
Kind of
is.
like it's kind of like a homemade White Claw with gin.
Would you pipe my boy Ja?
Jesus Christ.
No, I know her in real life. Don't worry.
It's cool. It's cool, dude.
Hang in there.
Well, I'd need Ja to take me out and we'd have to go on a date.
Give you a baby.
Oh, there's a chance.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So you're
I'm
saying-
not just gonna smash. I need a guy to work for it.
Ja, can you show us your
like that.
motions of piping? Maybe you have a pillow or something?
On the couch
But
behind
I
you.
can just
And
get,
show us
a
some
better-
dance moves
Is
too.
that legal? Like, I
Oh
can
yeah.
do that?
It's 100%. I
Yeah,
saw
don't
it.
worry, don't worry.
I
So
recently
you
saw
want me
it.
to thrust for you?
I saw it
Paris,
on.
do you want
Aiden
If Paris wants me
stream.
to thrust for her, I'll do it.
No, if do it for all of us, so it's legal.
Press for me, please.
Yeah, because I want to see that too.
Go ahead.
And dance first. Maybe build up energy and then
I'm gonna
pipe.
dance.
You know,
man.
turn us on
Oof.
first.
Hey,
Do
hey,
that
hey,
shit like
hey,
this.
hey, hey.
Like
Easy, easy.
striptease.
He's tucking the shirt in.
Oh, God.
Okay. He's
Trying to get
going.
comfortable.
All right, he's
Yeah.
going
Wait.
full white boy.
You want me
Show
to
us
just?
your dick.
Yeah.
You want me to thrust my pillow?
Get some.
Show
get
us
some
what you
magic
got. You
mic
pretend
in.
that's
And
me.
like a little like
That'll be
on the,
me.
like
Yeah.
on the bed, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Do
yeah,
that, do that.
yeah.
Imagine-
Oh my.
1,
Oh.
2, 3. Damn.
Wow, you're good, bro.
Wow, that's
You're
not.
right, baby.
Damn, dude, 4 pumps and
Give
you're
him
already
the
done.
quad strokes.
Whoa.
I mean,
Yeah,
like
that was
the
great.
second time though, the second time. Like first time I'll come instantly like mood.
That's a new record. Hell yeah.
John,
Oh, like wait, that
Now,
was the
wait,
second
whoa,
time?
whoa,
'Cause I
whoa. We
thought
can't
it's
skip
supposed
past
to be,
this.
like,
Now,
longer.
John, now that you saw the stroke game, what does it sound like on your end when you get in that? We
from
just need a little sound bite. Yeah.
say again. You cut out.
What does it sound like when he's piping you down like that? You saw the game.
What it
like,
sounds like for me.
Yeah.
It sounds like take it. Yeah.
Guess creepy as fuck.
Oh, that's me though.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Okay, well, I'm not here. I'm not like people pleaser, right? I'm here to be honest. Okay, that's matter of fact.
Of
this,
course.
Of course, this
That's-
is why we
that-
get subscriptions. And while I'm being honest, I just have to say the boys are carrying.
I mean, isn't that the point of the podcast?
Anyway, so my question to you, Ja, is do you have dance moves? Someone told me you can boogie.
Who?
Can you show us some dance moves?
Oh my god, man!
You already
I gotta
did
do
it.
this every time, bro.
You did it.
Give me a song or some shit, man. Like,
Go, Paris, sing something.
Sing
dude,
something?
I
No,
don't want
I'm
to do this. I don't want to do this right now.
No,
Okay.
Paris,
Well, hello.
Who
Who the fuck is
Here we
this?
go. Yeah, Trinity.
Who the
take it
fuck
away,
is
baby
this?
girl.
Who is get up,
Boy.
dance, everybody!
Oh, yes.
Wow, everybody!
100%.
Let's do
Oh,
it!
yeah.
White girl summer, hey, hey!
That's how to find
Look at that! What? Who
yeah.
the? Ma'am, can I ask you who the fuck are you?
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. What's your name?
I like the energy.
Hey, I'm Trinity. 876.
Trinity. Can I tell you something? I don't
Yeah,
choose.
you may.
I have a production team that like surprises me with guests. That's why
Yeah.
I didn't know. I don't know who the fuck are you?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'm
go.
excited to tell you.
Let's go. I'm Morpheus. Hey, baby girl. I'm Morpheus. I'm Morpheus. Call me Morpheus. Okay,
I
Trinity?
will, Morpheus.
Okay.
All night long.
You
all night
are
long.
the
damn.
Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost. Look at you.
Morpheus.
So,
Oh, yeah.
what do you do, Trinity?
I am a streamer and a professional
Oh, you're
lingerie
insane.
model
Get the
and
fuck
a-
out. For real?
Tell
and
us
an
more.
actress.
Hold up.
Oh,
Hold up.
John,
Let's do some
no,
improv.
package.
Let's
no,
do
Let's
because
do
you're
it all.
Canadian, you'll
Let's do
know.
some
'Cause
improv.
she's a Canadian icon.
She's
a
Vancouver?
Oh yeah.
No, I'm not East Coast.
Oh,
East Coast.
yeah.
East Coast.
Oh my god. So East
And
Coast.
you know what's the like most iconic Nova Scotian like TV show? Canadian TV show.
Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, baby.
Is she from there?
She's Ricky's daughter. And she's
No way. What the hell?
Yeah.
Be respectful. Okay. What the fuck?
What
Who
the
the
fuck is-
hell?
yo, what the fuck
Hold
is
up.
going on
Who
here,
invited
bro?
Canute?
Oh yeah,
Beating.
Trinity, who do you know on Twitch anyway?
Eating.
You
Who do
looking
I know?
mad.
Who do you watch? Do you
I don't-
watch
Yeah.
streamers? Do you watch XQC do his little Minecraft?
I don't like to brag, but I've been following you for like a whole 3 months. Shout out Masters
Chill,
for
bro.
introducing me to you.
Yes.
But
Yo,
no,
Trinity.
I watch a lot of League of Legends. Okay.
Oh, you're gonna like Ja.
Oh no.
Ja, get it.
Sadly, I am a League of Legends player. So,
So you know who Ja is then?
No.
That's Asmongold's brother right here.
Oh, I didn't know that. I don't
Yeah.
actually
Exactly.
watch
He's my
or
adopted,
follow League of
stepbrother.
He's like Asmongold, but he's not a pussy.
We put him up for adoption. We didn't want him anymore.
It's okay. I suck at League. I've been playing for 10 years and I'm fucking stuck in silver this season, so I don't even want to talk about it.
Can you do some
Um,
improv? If I give you a topic, can you do some improv?
Like, can I talk about it? I'm
No,
really
like-
bad with accents, but I
Because
can.
you're an actor
I'm an actress, but yeah.
or
yeah.
actress. My bad. So like, do you do a lot of improv?
Well, I can talk about basically any topic you.
Okay.
Wait,
Oh,
Trinity.
the
Wait,
pineapples
Trinity.
are falling from the sky. Whoa.
Oh
What
my
are you
god,
gonna do?
why? Wait, okay, we can make pineapple juice when life gives you lemons, so obviously when life gives you pineapples, I feel like we can start a stand until everyone
Yeah, but the
realizes...
pineapple juice is poisonous.
What
Everyone
if
is dying.
what if life gave me zucchinis?
Well, then you're gonna have a real fun time.
Yeah.
Make
Trinity, I can't tell. Are you like 19 or how old are you?
Thank you. No, I'm 28.
Okay, because there's something about you is screaming to me too young for the show. Your
Is
energy,
it my minion outfit?
that and your energy is so like I feel like I need to ask my guests how old they are. But are you 1994 as well?
92.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
92,
Let's see,
yes.
And Trinity,
Yes.
who do you find besides me? Which of the boys?
Like, who do I find attractive?
Absolutely.
Who would you want to,
Okay.
skip into the sunset,
Well,
holding hands,
as well as me,
tuxedos
too.
and shit like that?
Shrek is pretty sexy.
Oh,
But
thank you.
I'm and although I like Mood's hair, I'm actually gonna have to go with OG Rob on this one.
Oh damn!
Why is that? Why is that? Are you perhaps into BBC? Do you listen to BBC News? Are you more of a? Are you a CNN, Fox girl, or maybe BBC?
Oh, I love BBC.
That took me a second.
No
I'm
homo.
not gonna lie. No, I don't really have a preference. I kind of just go for like what I like to look at.
Yeah.
You know.
Why don't you
give me
just
a little
talk
bit
to
of this,
OG
a little
Rob?
bit of that.
You two talk right now. I want to see a little, just you two.
Oh, it's so
shit.
weird. But listen, Trinity,
Put him on the
we're
spot.
about to freestyle this. All right.
Yeah.
So ready.
This is we're on a date, right?
Yeah, I'm so ready for this. Yep.
Can I be the third wheel?
I asked you on a date, and somehow I knew. Yeah, we'll have a third wheel too.
Oh,
All right.
fuck yeah.
I asked you on a date, and I just brought this guy with me, random guy, but
That's
you
me.
know he's really cool. Yeah.
He's like, I'm here to watch.
I seem to know a little bit too much about you. All right. And
Okay.
so we're sitting at where we at? Where would you like to go?
I would like to go to somewhere not too fancy. I like bars. I like a pool hall. Love playing pool, like doing something.
Do you crush
while we're
eight?
on
Do
the
you
date?
do you crush 8 balls?
Yes, I sure do.
Get
Oh,
the
no.
fuck out! What?
Don't be doing no
Okay.
drugs.
No. Are you talking about pool? Playing pool?
Yeah. What are we talking about? 'Cause
Oh,
Obviously,
yeah, well, that's-
obviously,
yeah.
pool.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking of like the bathroom counter variety.
Dude,
That's what
you
I'm
do
thinking
that,
of.
you end up like this, needing a nose job.
God damn.
That's why I have a Shrek filter on right now.
Oh, you're
You have all the
You got-
bruising
nah,
and
you
stuff
gotta-
too.
Nah, you got to string with that.
The bruising,
One song.
the bruising kind of went away like a
Did
few
it?
days ago. But yeah,
Drink.
it's pretty brutal. Like I can't talk. Oh yes, I love it.
yeah.
All right, hold on. Yo, that's cute and all. Just OG Rob and Trinity, just them.
Oh yeah, so we're on a date. I also brought a dog with me. Um,
Wait, a dog and a friend?
yeah, I brought a dog
Okay.
and a friend. All right.
Okay. Okay.
So here
I'm
we
a
go.
dog.
I'm
and
petting
we're
my-
at a pool hall or
Yep. Cocaine
Okay.
and everything.
Oh, what you gonna do with that pillow?
What, you gonna do a thirsting motion too?
Show us what you got, Rob.
I mean, if you want, but
Yeah.
I
Oh
want-
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So Trinity, it's a beautiful night. You know the stars are out. My dog's here. What do you think about my dog, by the way?
What kind of dog you got?
it looks a little bit like a cushion, but you
Wait,
know.
are you disrespecting my dog? Are you a fan of Peter? Do you hate animals?
I do not hate animals.
When was the last time you abused a dog?
Never. What?
Okay,
The
just
fuck?
making
Okay,
sure.
alright,
just
right.
making sure.
Okay.
All right.
It's Trinity.
Anyways.
Not. It's her name's Trinity.
Damn, dude.
Not her name's Trinity. Not Elinity. Anyways,
Oh, okay.
let's
My bad,
let's
my
move
bad.
forward. No lawsuits. Let's go. Okay. So now, let me just think.
All right, all right. So
I-
Hurt yourself, man.
Definitely think this is a powerful cast. However, Anna, why are you wiping your tears? What happened? What happened?
Ooh.
What's going on, Anna?
Who's
I'm
in
not
dog?
crying.
Anna,
I'm
what
not
was that?
crying
What
yet.
was that? What was? I'm gonna put you on the hot seat, okay?
Wiping our tears.
Anna,
Sometimes you're-
what was that tweet where you said Dan and Destiny are still bullying you?
Fuck you.
Okay, all right. I don't know. I read a
No,
tweet. I read a
no,
tweet.
I
Okay.
just want to say something fine.
All right. Mood.
There
Are
was
you?
drama and now it's solved, okay? Because Dan and Mooten and everyone apologized to me and now we're all good and it's fine.
Wow, look at you growing
Why are
up.
you crying?
Okay. Yo, Josh, shut the
I'm
fuck
always
up.
crying.
Shut up, Josh.
Me too.
Okay, who's the? All right, Jackson Hinkle.
Sign are
This
just
is
out
a new.
curiosity.
Wait, bring in
Bigfoot's
the.
dead, bro.
Bring in the
Chill.
YouTuber.
What sign are you?
Yo.
Tuber.
Hey,
Who are you asking?
Dobby.
Don't disrespect Bigfoot.
No,
Yeah,
just you want to acknowledge my question. What sign are you? I'm just curious.
Someone tell that kid he needs to deactivate his video capture device on
Who you talking to?
OBS and then come to.
I'm
this.
asking you, Jaw.
Oh, Cap.
Okay,
Boy, that's Cat.
for sure. I'm just curious.
You know, I can't
Okay,
believe
I'm
I
curious too.
can't believe I'd ever ask this question to you. But Dobby, aren't you hot?
She's
Wait,
so hot.
is my fan annoying? Can you actually hear me?
Can you? No, is it
I'm your
hot in
fan.
there?
No, no.
Is it hot
I'm
in
your
there?
number one
Really,
fan.
Jaw,
Yeah,
I don't like
I
your
know
vibe.
you.
I think you're honestly giving me kind of. I feel like you're like not good vibes. I feel like you're the first person I met on the show. I like don't like your vibe. Honestly, like I'm not trying to be rude. I just don't like your vibe.
Bobby's good at sensing
You're
I
vibes.
like
good.
yours.
Sensing
He's
people.
very-
I don't like your
I
Whoa,
mean, you're an imposter.
Oh.
You're
drama.
disrespecting. You're disrespecting Bigfoot's legacy.
You've repeated that joke like 3 times.
Drama.
It's not a joke. I mean, it's not a
Drama.
joke. I mean, I'm a huge Bigfoot fan as well, and he
Really?
died like 12
Who's
years
your
ago.
favorite
So,
researcher?
huh?
Who's your favorite Bigfoot researcher? You said you're a fan. I'm just
Me.
curious.
Yo,
I'm
Johnny,
my
good?
favorite
I
Bigfoot
like-
researcher.
I like Canute.
I'll send you a dick pic to feel
I'm
better.
gonna just act like this
Yeah.
isn't awkward. Someone else
I got you.
so I don't end up
Dobby,
being
what is your
This is
grievance?
disrespectful to Bigfoot, bro.
What
His
is
legacy.
your
Fourth time
grievance? What's your grievance with
I'm
Jaw?
very sensitive to people's energies, and everyone else here I feel like is a lovely, great person. I just don't, like, I'm not saying Jaw isn't a great person, I'm sure he is, but the way he portrays himself, I just get, like, a bad vibe off you. Like,
Oh
you feel like
my
a bully, you, like, genuinely, like,
Jesus
not nice.
Christ.
Oh
my god.
Damn, you formed a. How long were you thinking about that?
You think he's a
like,
bully?
If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. I feel like I'm not the only person in your life that gets a bad vibe from you. Like, I'm genuinely not trying to be mean. Like, anyone that knows
Oh, of
me
course
knows
not.
me
Oh, you're
personally.
not.
You guys got a history?
Fam.
Do these two got history?
Yo,
Someone DM
hey,
me,
Joe.
bro.
Not really. I just am
We do now.
him, and I told other people I was like, I don't like this Jaw kid's vibe. He just seems kind of like a bully. Like,
Yeah, I don't know.
like
I wasn't really thinking of you at all. It's kinda disrespectful to-
that.
I'm glad I'm on your mind though for the last 30 minutes.
You are, yeah.
Yeah.
What did
Probably
he?
will be tonight
Dobby,
when you're laying in bed.
Dobby,
Are you gonna
Dobby.
talk to me after the call too?
I feel bad. I didn't mean to get him so emotional. Like, I genuinely feel bad. I can't,
You,
like, laugh.
yeah, you sound really genuine.
Yo, hold on.
Dressing up as Bigfoot.
Fam.
I feel like I'm, like, upset. I'm
Fam,
sorry.
this would
I'm
be
just
so
trolling
crazy
you. I
if
feel like
this
you're,
is like-
actually upset now. I'm sorry.
So
You could never
so
upset me.
crazy if they were in a
This is either
relationship.
drama or
I'll be
sexual
nice.
tension. One of the
I'll be
two.
nice. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Someone like you could never upset me. Don't worry.
Holy shit.
This is
You're too worth it to me.
I've been roasted,
happened?
bro. What can I say?
What the fuck?
I feel like I genuinely upset you. I genuinely, like, I'm not treating you like a dick. I, like, didn't mean to upset you.
this,
You couldn't upset me.
Like, I didn't mean to upset you.
this
Just,
is like an
just
old
kidding.
married couple just.
You upset me
shitting
like
on each
dressed
other.
up as Bigfoot, man. Like
I know.
like
that's why I
acting like
didn't
you're
mean to upset you
acting like
so
you're
much.
Bigfoot, like disrespecting his legacy, bro. Like
But why are you
I
upset?
thought you were a real
now?
fan of Bigfoot. Like I don't know.
But, like, you're not, though. Like, so why are you so upset?
I mean,
Like, I'm not trying to be
looking out for
sincere.
my
Like, I'm
boy.
not trying to be mean. Like, I genuinely sincere. Like, I feel
I know
like
you're really genuine and sincere. I got that. I appreciate that.
Okay.
Dobby,
Someone else can
Dobby,
talk.
you,
I
Dobby.
feel bad. I didn't mean to upset him.
I don't think he's that upset, but
You
Dobby,
can never upset me.
Dobby, you can't just say you sense negative energy. Like you're
I
not a.
do, but
Are you?
I
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, excuse me. Are you a
swear
sense?
you a psychic?
Are you a sensory type shinobi? Like, or do you have beef with him
I
for
am
real?
not psychic. I'm
Do you
not.
even know ninjutsu? Because I actually know
I'm a
ninjutsu.
psychic.
How do you have beef with someone just by sensing them? That's
Have any beef with them? Honestly, I wanted them to tell me, like, I don't know, maybe that's fair, maybe that's not fair, maybe expecting what I want him to say. I guess it's not fair, but no, I'm sensitive to people's vibes, and I feel like you're just, like, not a nice, you seem like a very, like, and I genuinely not trying to be mean, you don't seem very
And
kind.
so?
You don't
No.
have to keep saying you're genuine.
No, not in so. Not
If
in
you
so.
have to keep saying you're genuine, you're not really very genuine.
you know, Dobby. This is a Zherka Royale, so I don't know why you're expecting nice people, but okay. Our new guest
Because
is
everyone's been nice.
sure Jackson Jackson.
Shout
Hin-
out Bigfoot, real Bigfoot. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yo, Jackson Hinkle, the YouTuber. Excuse me. Are you a tanky, sir?
Tanky confirmed.
Are you like a Maoist? Are you a Lenin guy? What are you? Who are you?
Marxist Leninist through and through.
But
I'm like,
pitch me. Go ahead.
Ooh.
Turn me over. Let's go.
To the left of Hassan Piker without the $3 million home.
Yes, 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 yes. Convince me. Come on, take me to the tanky side right now. Okay, what am I getting with you guys? Go ahead.
Give me 1 second. I'm still trying. I am a newbie to Twitch, so I'm still trying to see if I can like dual stream this shit, if that's even possible.
Yo, how many viewers are you at?
What?
How many viewers are you at?
I was at 60, but I just streets them all, and I came here and turned my camera on here.
Okay, just
I
do a display capture of the whole team. Why don't you just do that?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just hoping it doesn't fuck my video up.
Do you pipe? You pipe? You're in San Diego. Do you pipe?
I'm in Orange County. Of course I pipe.
Are you piping? No, be honest. Like, how much have you piped? Like, what's the number?
Wait.
I think I've seen him on Grindr.
I see. He looks like a cyclist right now.
Yes.
This shit.
Right? He looks like those guys, the white guys who wake up at
we're
5
good,
a.m.
We're good. All right.
All right. Oh my God.
What was your question?
You kind of look like Richard Spencer.
Jesus Christ.
I'm kidding. All right. So my question is, he's the only one who will get that. But my question is, you're piping OC. OC is like, oh my God, I just want to party. Like, that's the kind of chicks, right?
Asians.
Yeah. And so is this like, are you at 100 bodies? What are we talking here? Because you're geographically in the area to do a lot more than the boys here, right?
No.
We're in the same area.
I've been in 3 relationships for most of my life.
Yikes.
And that has limited me immensely, with the exception of my last relationship, which was open. But I've been in, I think I got like around 30 plus bodies. 30,
so in your last open relationship, when she came home to you and her breath smells like another man's nutsack, how did you feel about that?
No, I threw her to the streets if she was with another guy. I said, come back in like 2 days.
Oh, wow.
Like give her time to refresh and reset. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So what's an open like?
Every fucking streamer like have open relationships. Like, what is this?
Yeah,
Like,
it's more common than not.
Respect them, man.
It's more common than not. That's crazy. I would have never thought
Everyone should be in an open
Jackson's into. Jackson, you did an open for how long?
No.
I did an open relationship it was about a year.
A year?
Yeah.
And were you I'm not saying it's adversarial, but were you piping more than she was?
Yes. She actually didn't get super into that. It was mostly me.
Yeah.
You have threesomes?
Yeah.
With 2 guys? 3 guys?
No.
I call cap on that. That's cap.
Heck to doubt.
That's cap.
You're not gonna do it with a guy?
No, I've had friends that wanted to, but I'm not into that.
You know, Jackson.
Anyone ever try to seduce you?
I can respect like an attractive dude, but I'm just not into it like that.
Jackson, you look like.
Have you ever done it?
Hold on, Jackson. You look like such a mean person, but you're so.
He didn't say no.
You're so kind and reserved. I thought you were gonna be like an asshole. What the fuck?
I can be if you want me to, but it's not really my thing.
I don't know. I guess I got the wrong impression. But so you live in OC, and what do you do for work?
I'm a streamer.
Full-time YouTube streamer?
Yeah.
And someone told me, I think it was Haas that said you dominated Vosh in the debate?
Yeah, that's like what I guess that's like been my biggest thing so far on YouTube is I debated Vosh. If you guys know him, absolute pathetic excuse for a human being.
Whoa! What did he? Okay,
I like that.
I like that.
Right, but what did you guys talk about?
We talked about the OPCW cover-up scandal surrounding alleged chemical weapons attacks in Syria. Very interesting stuff.
Oh, so you're very into foreign policy, etc., war, stuff like that. That's what your content's about?
Yeah, foreign policy is that's my bread and butter.
Okay.
But I love watching the Zherka streams. I love your shit too.
You watch here? You watch this?
I'm a fucking DJ. Of course I watch this.
Oh my God. Okay, so you're a Twitch guy. You still on Twitch?
Mostly, yeah.
And so you're telling me you finished college and now do full-time politics?
No, I didn't go to college. I took a few classes, but I didn't really go to college.
Oh, you destroy people in debates with no college. Oh, wow. Oh, so you are like
college.
me. Okay.
I'm like, you didn't go to college?
No, and I destroy people in debates. I beat Destiny again. You know Destiny?
Yeah, but yeah, fuck Destiny. Well,
Would Destiny say you beat him?
respectable. He's more respectable than Vosh.
Really? I think linguistically, Vosh is the best, but sometimes he takes positions that are crazy. I heard him say that he thinks humans are born good.
Born good.
Yeah, I'm like, you don't teach a
Shut up,
baby,
Morgan.
you don't teach a baby how to be evil. You teach them how to be good because there's something in their nature that's chaotic, right?
Life experience that changes them. The fuck?
What do you think? Do you think humans are born good or kind of wicked?
I think neither. I think neither. I think it's all.
I don't remember
How
asking
you're
you.
raised.
I don't remember asking you. I'm kidding.
True.
I'm kidding. I'm
Good
kidding.
point,
I'm
good
kidding.
point.
No.
Good
Trinity.
point.
It's a fucking joke. Why do you think neither? Why do you think
Tank
neither?
you a question.
No.
Trinity,
Can
why
I
do you
ask Tank you a question?
please no, just let her go. Trinity, why do you think neither? I've never heard that take.
Well, I don't think anyone is born good or evil. I think it's all in how they are raised and how they react to situations that present themselves in their lives.
Are you familiar with Lord of the Flies?
I am, yes.
What don't you think that people are very savage, stuck on an island, like especially kids?
Well, I think it's how they reacted to the situation. I think that there's it's the environment. It's the same.
My
like,
nephew, I went to pick up my nephew from kindergarten and he punched the other kid. He punched the kid. They're babies. How the fuck are you punching?
I'm not saying that's how, like, something in his life showed him that was how he should react to that.
Actually, dude, he watched me. He watched me. This is scary. He watched me. He watched me for 5 minutes punch the plastic fan, right? And he was laughing as I'm punching it. And then, boom, he starts doing it.
There you go.
Exactly. It's environment. It's a product of the environment that they're in. Like, my dad had anger issues, and I definitely can recognize certain parts in me, like and I can like look back and like they're very like.
I don't
they're,
remember.
like, these, like,
I don't
these memories
remember
that are, like,
allowing you to
instant.
talk, Paris. I don't remember that. Refresh
Shut
me.
the fuck up,
Sorry.
John.
Yeah, go ahead. What were you saying?
You like Mike Tyson, huh, John?
Basically, I got my dad's anger issues because I was exposed to them. If he was able to control them better, yes, maybe to a certain extent, I would have been like biologically like they would have been passed down to me and like in the genes, you know. But like,
do you guys?
I saw it. Like,
Are you blaming your dad for your anger issues?
Influential, yes, 100%. My mom is a fucking angel.
I'm not gonna lie.
My parents are terrible.
We do suffer.
What if you're just shitty? You ever think about that?
Let me be honest. We as humans do suffer with our parents, grandparents, their DNA. Have you noticed that if your parents are obsessive, maybe neurotic and stuff, that you pick up on that and you do it for the rest of your life? And it's like a cycle, you know?
Yeah.
Like you inherit bad DNA over and over and over.
There's some things that are genetic, but others that are not. And like aggression issues, like anger management issues, are more to do with emotional dysregulation.
Bull dick. If someone has anger, that is the best argument for nature I've ever heard. That is genetic.
Okay.
What do you think, Jackson? He's trying to roll a joint, this frat boy. What do you think, Jackson? Do you think that life is more about nature or what you've learned, nurture, etc., etc.?
What did you say? It was
like
life
let's say
nature?
Jackson is born with a lot of anger. Would you say that's a genetic thing or some learned behavior?
I think it's a learned behavior. It can be like mental issues. Like, I think John Bolton started off as like a crazy warmonger? No, I think he may have been like a nice little baby at one point.
Okay.
And then,
okay. And Trinity, just finish off your point. So you think that's so interesting. So you think it's really up to society?
I do. I think, and like if you take, for example, two brothers, like the analogy that I always come back to is two brothers grow up in the same household. Their father's an alcoholic. One grows up to be a super successful businessman, never drinks, never touches alcohol, and then the other brother becomes an alcoholic. Both blame their father, right? Because they grew up in that scenario and they reacted to it how they reacted to it how they logically were. So I think it's a little bit of nature and I think it's a little bit of nurture, but I think it's split. I don't think that it's just nature or just nurture. I
I don't
I
know.
want to know what Adriana thinks.
Yeah, Adriana, before
This
you
is-
start crying, go ahead.
This is what I think. I think that it is a nature and nurture because it's like, for example, I have always been like an entrepreneur, always like trying to like make money, like a hustler, if you will. Like I used to sell candy
On the
at like,
streets?
well, I used to sell like candy at lunch and shit, and like always like make duct tape wallets, sell that shit, and like always tried to find a way to make money when I was younger. To the point where I like made something for myself to this day, and I worked a lot. But my brothers like aren't the same, and like we grew up with the same like parents and same environment, but it's just like some people are just built different.
Okay,
we also
that's a
live
whole
in
lot
society.
of. Thank you for the whole lot of
don't know
nothing.
why
All
that's
right,
so
let me
funny.
drop the base take. Okay, since
Am I
Adrian,
about to introduce myself? Hi, everybody. My name's Adriana. I
are
stream
you
on
going
Twitch.
on Fresh Fit
Hi,
soon?
Gianna.
I'm leave
Good,
to
Ali.
go. I'm going to Miami this weekend, and I was debating if I should go on Fresh or Fit or not because it would have to be on my 21st birthday. So
Yeah.
actually, if I ask you, like, what do you think?
100%. I'll react to it. Matter of fact, lady, I will host you.
Same.
I'll host you. I'll get everyone here to host you on your birthday. You better go on.
Because I know I'm gonna get kicked out.
Yeah, go
I'm
do
gonna
your
be
whole feminist spiel there. Okay, don't bring it to my stream. Do it there.
You don't want me to bring it here,
I mean, you can bring it today. You can bring it, just not at me. I'm tired. I don't want to do it.
but it's on my 21st birthday.
Okay, and yeah.
Oh man.
And Adrian, can I ask you who's more romantic, men or women?
Men.
I think men actually, like, because
Based?
they've always had to put a lot of effort in.
You know, I think it's men because unlike
Women just be
because
sexy and they don't gotta do
because
nothing
if we
else.
look at the average of men and women, unlike you guys, we can marry a McDonald's worker.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying.
You-
I want my
okay,
credit. I want
who
my
lives in
credit.
John's
I want my
Walker,
credit.
McDonald's area
I want my
that
credit.
he wants
I
to
want my
McDonald's
credit. I
worker?
want someone to say you are romantic. Tell me.
Free
Go on.
McDonald's, man.
Base.
You are romantic. I heard what you said about me when you saw my cat outfit the other day.
That
Actually,
that was
I
hot.
love cat ears.
That's actually hot. Like, we're friends. I'm down to ruin the friendship when I meet you. I'm down. Yo, anyways, check this out. Check this out, guys.
When you meet me, we've met before.
We're gonna bring it back
Oh,
to
you're
a little
gonna
more
ruin the friendship. Okay.
into
Can you
the.
meow for me?
Yeah,
please?
hit it.
I'll leave me out for John. John, you want me to
Tell
meow?
her.
Yeah, go. I'm gonna just hold on. Wait.
Wait,
Go.
what?
Go.
Come on.
I'm almost done.
Yeah.
So here's
Good
what I'm trying to
evening.
say. It is for me.
Heather.
Look. To be realistic, it is
Be
genetic.
realistic.
It is genetic. You know, most of life is genetic. Let's be honest. Usain Bolt ate fucking chicken nuggets every single day and whooped everyone's ass in the race. Khabib, as great as his skill is, there's great Dagestani wrestlers. It's his genetic grip strength. John Jones, the highest reach in the UFC, highest reach, coincidentally, is the greatest fighter of all time besides Bruce Lee in this universe, right? In all of human history.
He's just better and smarter than everyone, too.
Yeah,
though.
exactly. What I'm trying to
Like,
say
he legit
is,
outplays everybody.
Fam, when you
as
talk
soon
about
as
physical
you,
traits,
as soon
that's
as
what it
you
sounds like.
understand that
He's smarter than everyone.
a lot is, already predestined for you, then you can play within your ball game. For a lot of my life, I want to be a bodybuilder and compete with guys that genetically look like Canute. Would that be smart to go in a market where there's no demand for a tall, skinny guy? You know what I mean? So what I'm trying to say is, I win. You guys are low IQ. Let's move forward. The first topic is
Bodybuilding is a lot different from fighting.
Ego.
that's all.
John Jones
Genetics is
legitimately
genetics.
better than everyone.
I agree.
Like,
I-
outsmarts
you got a
outsmarts
good
him, too.
body.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa.
that's
Who
what I was
is
thinking.
this?
buddy.
Who the
John,
fuck
you
are
don't
you, bro? Who the fuck are you?
John, you don't remember me? You recruited me to bounce with you when you were still in your bouncing
Oh my
days.
God.
Get the fuck out of here. I recruited. I worked
He was
with you.
like it.
Yeah,
Like
remember
an
I met
like an
you
E from
with
Boston?
Train in TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm from Boston.
Oh my
You don't remember
god.
I was tall and you're like, holy shit, I want you on my team.
Oh
That's me.
yeah. And
That's me.
do you do roids?
No.
Why not?
You look like the kind of guy who beats the shit out of people at bars. Are you that guy?
I mean, I
No,
bounced
he's
before, so
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Seems
And
like a
who
nice
do you
guy.
think is the weakest man here? Not including me, obviously. Good luck.
the
man.
weakest
You
guy.
look like
I
the
mean,
mountains, like.
I mean,
miniature.
just looking frail. A
Oh
little
my
bit.
god.
I
Yo,
would
who's,
break you.
damn, who's that too?
You would break me.
Yeah, I would break you.
Yo,
Fat.
Whoa.
yo,
I'm big boned, but look at those arms. Those are frail
I mean, it
arms.
doesn't matter. You don't ever touch me. I don't need to use my arms.
And
Nah,
big.
dude, he
What do
looks
we
like
call
he has a
you?
big dick.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Boston. What do we call you?
Zakin.
Oh, Zakin. I know Zakin. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow. You,
Zakin?
okay, you look 22, 23?
You look slow.
I'm 34.
Get
Jesus
the fuck
fucking
out.
Christ.
Yep.
Are you married?
All right.
No.
How many
That
have
makes
you
sense.
piped?
Married?
What's your pipe number?
I want to say like 31.
Not your age.
Every year you get a new one.
That's like a body a year, bro.
That we've been piping since you're 2
Who's
years old.
who's the cutest here from the Jacks? Who's your fave?
Who's my fave?
Yeah.
Inkbtyes.
But whoa, that was quick. Okay.
Oh damn!
Do you
I
know?
mean, she knows. She knows I have a thing for her. Come on.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. Do you know what you guys are doing right now mentally with each other?
What's that?
You're interfacing.
Marinating.
You're interfacing. And Catwoman, hello, how are you?
Planting the seed.
Mic check. Okay, please introduce yourself, Catwoman first, because the ears, and then Inkbtyes.
Wait.
Don't
Oh.
you fucking wait.
Okay, my name's Ninu.
Mm,
That's your real-
meow.
That's my real name.
That's
meow.
dope.
I'm French.
You got a tail on right now?
Wee wee.
In, not on.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Man, John, you need to play Final Fantasy then.
Yeah, mood. When I'm excited, mood. When she excites me like that,
Oh.
you calling my name, mood, is the last thing I want to hear. Okay, right? Because now I'm a little, I'm stiff. Yeah, but I'm stiff looking at you because you called me when I'm stiff. You know, it's
That's
just
a good thing, man.
all right.
Y'all are
We can
stiffing.
swing both ways.
Okay.
No homo though.
Don't say that. And mood.
Tiffany's in here.
Full homo then. Never mind.
Full. Okay,
Full homo.
let's go to
It's 2021.
Ink.
Homo
Why
sapien.
do they call you Inkbtyes?
Why do they call me Inkbtyes? I came up with the name.
What does it mean?
Like inkling.
It means that I like tattoos and I'm a
I'm
nerd.
full homo.
What's the bites mean?
It's a geeky reference. It's a storage capacity. You're on the internet. Do you not know that?
No, I'm actually not a fucking loser like you guys. I'm a fucking normie.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I know. I have more
You
brains.
hang out with
than
I
me.
hate
you.
losers,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. You
I
guys,
have a crush-
hey,
I have a
you know
crush
what's
on
the
Inkbtyes.
difference for me and everyone
I have
here?
a crush on
The-
you. Are you kidding? Oh my
hey,
god.
let me tell you
God.
something.
Oh my God, you are
Excuse me,
fabulous.
Inkbtyes.
Oh my
Here's the
God.
difference for me and
Crush each
you.
other.
Here's the difference for me and everyone here.
Of course.
Before I was on Twitch, I didn't spend 1 minute watching Twitch. Okay, so I'm a cool guy. I'm one of the cool guys.
Oh,
Neither
you're
did
very
I.
But
cool.
now you're an
I
insecure
know.
little.
So all your fans are losers?
Listen, they're not. Those are bots. Okay. All right. So
Oh, word.
we're gonna go with. I want to know from the ladies. Please raise your hand, boys. Jackson, and Zykin. Raise your hands. Okay.
Are you impressed?
Right?
Pretty
From
big.
these three boys that are raising their hands, just keep it up for a sec. Inkbtyes. Which one? If you
Where's
had a
the third
chance.
one?
Right there.
I can do this with my fingers too.
I don't know.
What do you
I'm feeling.
I mean, just think about it,
I'm
bro.
gonna go with Zykin. I'm just gonna go with Zykin.
Oh wow, that's kind of a pussy
He
answer.
would gas out. He would gas out in like 2
I
minutes.
don't know those two guys.
Okay, and do you boys feel at all
Ask
like
her after the show.
Ja? Do you feel hurt by what she said?
No.
I don't know.
It just motivates me.
Okay.
For what? What does it
What
motivate
motivates you to
I
do?
don't know. To change your mind
push-ups
later.
and shit. Okay.
Oh, that sounds very creepy. All right.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right.
Look how pathetic you guys are. I stopped talking and you guys go all quiet like fucking pussies.
I was just looking at Jazz's background and his bed's not made, and you know that's kind of.
I was thinking about sending you a dick pic so you can stop thinking
My
about
bed
that.
is made.
Who are you talking
Sending who
to?
a dick pic?
My bed is made, by the way. They
Who's
wanted me
fucking
to toss my
John?
pillow.
Oh, okay. I thought you said to her. Oh,
No, what the fuck? No.
yeah. Okay.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Rome says, "Where's Jill?" I had my ex on already.
Jill's
That
right
was awkward as fuck. We're not having her on today. All right. That was too much leak.
Did you actually have your ex on
Yeah,
last
worst
night?
stream. I'm gonna delete the VOD right now. Yesterday's
Really?
VOD.
I thought the stream was pretty good.
No, the stream was good. I realized too much leak. There's way too much leak that happened, so I'm gonna delete it. But anyways, I want to start with Anna. Anna, please
Yes.
tell me. Please tell me. You once
Slowly.
said to me that you meet the perfect guy. He's got a charity. He makes a ton of money, etc., etc. But he wants a prenup before marriage. You said that's a deal breaker. Do you still feel that way?
I said that it would be a deal breaker, but like I would also consider it, I guess.
So you're demonic.
Wait.
Like,
So,
okay,
hold on, OG Rob. Let me paint you a picture. I said, OG Rob. I said, she's like, why doesn't he want me? No. She's like, why doesn't he want me to have any financial control? Da, da, da. We talked about it for 2 hours. I said he runs a charity. He wants nobody else involved but him. He only trusts himself for that because he's been doing it a long time and you're new in his life. He wants a prenup. She said she doesn't care that the charity is helping orphans. No prenup means no marriage. And I thought that was one of the most no, I'm not even exaggerating. Astrid, that was the most satanic thing I've ever heard from a girl filled with jinn say, right? It was very interesting. What do you think of that, Rob?
But you have to get married.
Yeah, so what you're saying is if he wanted a prenup, it's a deal breaker. So basically what you're saying is if he had this charity and he's feeding all these kids, you want the chance to take that money from those kids' mouths if things go south. Is that what you're telling me?
She said
when someone's not able to trust, that makes for a very not good relationship.
I don't like the way you're Euro stepping around my question. Like, come on. Honestly, what you're telling me is if things go south in your relationship, you want the chance to take half the money that is feeding these kids. So you want these ashy little kids to go starving in the street.
Yo, why are they gonna be ashy, bro?
Rob, please don't do that.
Because they're poor.
They can't afford
So you're saying if a guy wants a prenup, they're not trustworthy? That's what you're saying, basically?
Yeah. I would be kind of suspicious. Yeah, I would be concerned about it.
Wait. So what does that say about you that he doesn't even trust you with it? What's up with that?
What did you say, Inkbtyes?
I was just wondering what it has to do with trust
She's-
because like, it was
she's
also
yours stepping
protection
around
of you to be like financially protected with a prenup.
I suppose, but I
That's
think that like I don't know. I mean, if someone like needs to get a prenup though, doesn't that sort of imply that they don't really trust you, that they think that like down the line that you could like screw them over or something?
Yeah, but what did you do?
Financial freedoms like separate from each other. I mean, there's all types of marriages. Why does it have to be like financially mixed in together? Like,
All right, I'm gonna just say it. Men. All right, I'm gonna just raise your hand if you agree. You don't. Nobody has to agree, but please raise your hand if you agree. Chat, everyone here, but you don't have to agree. I'm just gonna give my hot take. You know, this is an unpartnered stream. I'm gonna be honest. If a man gives up his financial control, he's a cuck.
If a woman gives up their financial control, what does that mean?
They never do that.
What
They never. No man. Do you know why? Do you know why? That's never happened in history. That's literally never. Here's the truth. Let me finish. Okay, let me finish on myself because I'm crushing it today. You guys suck. Look. Yeah. I swear to God, I'm not lying. A lot of times when I
You
fap,
hit your lips.
I hit my chin. Yeah. When I know.
Yeah.
And then I shower. Anyways, fuck it. Hot skeet ropes. But listen. Here's what I'm saying. The reason why guys don't care if their girl's a millionaire or not is because they know deep down they will never have financial access.
Myron.
I mean, you're gonna go on the podcast, so good luck. You know, really good luck for that one. If I don't know, what's your debate there? I don't get it, Adri. What's your counterpoint?
No, because the argument is that people want a traditional woman. Right? So you don't want a woman to have financial power whatsoever.
I do. I just want to have access.
A woman has no financial power.
You want to have access in what way, John?
I want 20% of her bank account. All right, that's a tax. That's a tax.
Is that if you provide for her?
No, she's getting a 6'5" base male. What the fuck?
You're small, man.
I thought you said you were with the McDonald's worker. I'm confused.
No. If I'm saying me, John Zherka, with a millionaire, yeah, I'm gonna take 20%.
Oh, with a millionaire, yeah.
Of course, I'll take 20. I'm not the female that takes 50%. I'm very generous. I'll take 20.
Wait, I have a question though. If you're out on a first date with a woman and she pays the bill, do you feel emasculated by that?
No,
They
she's
never
begging- she's
with
begging
me
that night.
with me
No.
they never ever pay the bill unless I'm in a different country.
But that's my point. If she sneaks up to the bar when you're not looking.
No, that's
and
not
she
cool.
pays the
I would-
bill,
So
no.
when you come to TwitchCon,
you'd be
I'm paying
upset-
for
you'd be
it.
upset at that.
No, I would be upset. I would PayPal her and I'd say, "Don't ever dishonor me like that." What the fuck?
Wow. But you still want 20% of her money.
Of course, no. We're talking about a millionaire, a McDonald's worker. She can stay with her like cheeseburger and fries. Like I'm not going to take from a McDonald's worker.
What the fuck, dude?
So,
What?
okay,
Tax
so
the
in this
rich.
situation, you are dating a millionaire.
Yeah, I'm dating a millionaire. I don't put makeup on. I'm a 9.8 male out of 10, right? So she's getting a lot more bang for her buck. Let's be honest, right? She's getting the funniest dude on the internet. She's getting all these fucking checked boxes. She's getting everything: funny, cute, handsome, potential. Works hard, 14 hours a day.
Not
Yes,
the
I'm
biggest
taking
shipper yet.
100%. I'm taking 20%, and you're offended that. Hold on,
how
Adrian,
did she do
Adrian,
it?
you girls, no. You girls are offended that I'm taking 20% when you guys take 50 to 90%.
No one's offended because I'm
Yes,
just
you
trying
are.
I'm just trying to put
Shameless.
into perspective what's going on. Okay, so it's not the McDonald's worker. You're dating a billionaire, and you're asking if she signed a prenup, would you be mad?
I'm so hard.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I
just
wouldn't
trying to
be
get
mad.
clear.
I work hard in life, but
So
I
you
would.
wouldn't be mad.
I would raise
So-
an eye. I would raise an eyebrow. I haven't really met people
You
pretty.
raise an eyebrow.
Yeah,
I
because
think
I haven't
everybody
met.
would.
I've never met a human prettier than me. So I'll be like, "What the fuck is going on?" Right?
You are very pretty, John.
Yeah,
but
You're not pretty, bro.
you're-
I'm gonna
you're
leverage
twisting-
it.
you're
I'm gonna
twisting
leverage
the
it.
whole
You have a beard.
narrative. I'm confused of what's going on. That's why I had to start taking notes.
Here,
No
here's
man
the
with a
truth.
beard
Here,
is
Adri, answer this. Do
And
men? Does the average man get financial access to their girl's account?
Not the average, but
no.
You
I've had
straight
fun
up
access
liars and politically correct
And
people in this
also
channel
my
right
best
now.
Friend, my best friend, my old roommate, she used to take care of her ex while he was like trying to figure out his life. I took care of my ex in my last relationship.
Yeah.
And
sounds
I
like
think
her.
it depends
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the people
And
that
then you
you
got the
hang out
fuck
with.
up outta here.
And if you're hanging out with like, like especially John, like you were a bouncer, you know a lot of like party girls. They don't have a lot of aspirations in their life. They're not a hustler like Adriana. Like fucking all the girls in here, all the fucking girls in here. But just saying, just because Adriana mentioned that. But like, I think it
You're
depends
saying
on
a whole
the
bunch of
people that
nothing.
you're-
Listening. Continue, Paris.
All y'all are saying.
You know what?
Basically, it
You
depends
girls,
on
when
who
you girls go
the
into,
person is.
here's the truth.
Yeah.
Here's the truth.
Obviously,
Here's the
it's
truth.
not as common.
Is
like,
there? Does anyone
like a
sense?
provider.
Does anyone sense panic mode when I say I'm taking 20% in the
No.
girls? Do you guys sense that, or is it just me?
You want us to sense that because you want some kind of content right now. No one is sensing that.
I sense panic in you,
sense it
I
too,
sense.
John.
Hey, Adri, I sense great fear in you, Skywalker.
You sense
I think
fear
we
in
just
you?
don't know some people.
It's not the fear, it's the...
Maybe I'm a contrarian.
Anyways, listen. No, like the 20, like I don't think, I just feel like in any relationship, no one's having access to my bank account unless we're married.
That's
and
what I'm
like
saying.
Vice versa. Like I don't expect to have.
Okay, will you
access to
marry
my
me?
husband's,
Will you
or
marry me?
until they're my husband. What?
Okay, hey, will you marry me?
If you get a ring, I'll do it.
But if I was in, all right, Adri, if John Zherka worked at McDonald's, would you marry him?
Only if it's John Zherka.
You're
Nobody
such a
else.
liar. You are.
John
a-
Zherka.
We're done here, bro. You want to lie for a living?
I don't know. Do I need to say
You know,
it in
hold
different
on,
languages?
lady. Okay, first of all, God is watching. You
If it was
really
anybody
gonna lie?
else, no. If it was you, sure.
I'm gonna come hit it, and then I'm gonna go work with the fryer, and you'll be okay with that?
No, no.
No, not in this reality of me. But I have dated like line workers. Or
I know,
not line
but
workers,
do you
line cooks
realize?
and shit, and
Do you
it's like-
realize, Adri, why you talk in past tense? Dated because you dumped them. You don't
Yeah, because
want
now
that.
I'm smart.
Okay, can
Hey,
you
I know
name?
Chat's gonna say something about that.
Yeah,
Chat.
why is it?
I'll say something about it.
Why
Oh, wait,
is
okay,
why
Toby,
is
your
it?
mic.
Why is it that when we look, why
You're
is
not
it
smart.
why is it when we look at male female interactions, women will be like, I carried a guy financially for 4 years and it was so hard and I just fucking had to quit. But guys will
It was
carry
hard.
guys will carry a girl till the end of time.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, come on, dude. You're triggered. You're all triggered.
That the society should learn from that. Like, why is it that we should continue to double down on bad decisions? That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
That's just like exploiting the other person, male or female.
Whoa,
People
whoa,
should
whoa,
get
whoa, whoa,
clear
whoa, whoa,
about
whoa, whoa. Inkbtyes, do we agree romantic relationships are transactional?
There is some transactional element to them, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yes.
you just
But not
admit.
monetarily.
So listen, not
You know what I
only
mean?
am I alienated from my not only am I alienated from my labor, I'm now alienated from my missus because love is not real. You're telling me love is not real.
Dude, I think that nobody should be in relationships. Relationships are fucking trash. If y'all want to date, that's on you.
I mean, probably
Be a
your
hoe.
relationships.
Stick
Your relationships
around.
are trash.
Be wild. We're all fucking young. We're hot. We're
know.
sexy. Live your life, dude.
I like my relationship, but
Maybe your relationships are trash.
You gotta have 7
Not
digits
other
for me to
people's.
date you, though. 7 figures.
Yeah, what Pete said.
That's,
Damn.
That's
Okay.
the minimum right there.
My husband has 7 figures, and I'd never fucking leave it.
7 fingers? What
Okay.
happened to his other fingers?
Get it?
That's why I could fly John out here and he can stay at my place.
PD, if I'm coming, I'm top.
That's fine.
I'm serious. I'm dumb as
Yeah,
fuck.
but you got
literally-
I throw people. I throw people. Ask anyone here. I throw.
That's hot as fuck, but I'm pretty big. I'm bigger than you.
No, I met you. I'm bigger than you.
No, you're not.
I'm bigger than you.
No, you're not.
You do cocaine. You're smaller than me.
You did roids. You did roids.
Okay, Zherka.
Okay. What is cocaine like? Has anyone done it? Like, explain to me.
Yeah, okay.
Nope.
Okay, so
True,
Adri,
I've never.
Honestly.
Adri, is that? Can you show me that fan again?
Like Pepsi.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a rainbow
You like
flag.
it?
So is that to Farm PD subscription? Are you pandering right now?
I'm pandering because
I love it.
there's so
All
many
these
hot
little
women in here. I just
SJWs
gotta
pandering?
let the hot women in here know.
All right, PD, let me know. Does Adri? Be honest, PD. Does Adri lie?
I don't think she does.
I don't lie. I'm from
Pete.
Detroit.
Pete. Oh,
We
careful.
keep it real.
A girl saying I'm from Detroit. I don't lie.
Who's your favorite Detroit artist?
Kid Rock.
Either Eminem or Big Sean.
Big Sean, I like Big Sean, yeah, but Eminem's the goat,
Cash
right?
Doll. I like Cash Doll.
Okay.
Eminem's the goat, obviously. Everybody loves Eminem.
Ninu, are you ever gonna talk? Or are you gonna sit there
kinda
just
trash.
thinking about fucking the Communist
saying, Rob?
Manifesto?
I am
Okay, Rob, who's
from the
better than
Communist
Eminem?
Manifesto. Have you read it?
Me?
Yes, I have. Actually, do you know what's interesting about Karl Marx?
Yeah.
What?
What's that?
He was
What?
scary accurate. Scary accurate.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you know
Okay.
you used to? Never mind.
That's all you want. That's
Right?
all.
Right? All right. And I'm just saying, and yo, let's just
So,
to
John.
since you girls got so mad last time, I'm gonna double down. Sigmund
Double
Freud.
down.
Sigmund Freud is based as fuck.
Okay.
Are you gonna cry? Are you gonna cry?
True.
Sigmund Freud had a forked penis like a koala.
What the fuck
Kinda
is
fun.
this?
Sounds like a lot of PP envy coming from that voice. A lot of
I did it
PP
wrong.
envy.
One time you have no penis envy. He
All right.
literally has a forked penis like a koala. Like I literally, that's like literally like a top 10 YouTube channel source. Like don't come for me for that. Like John,
It's-
literally Google it. Like I swear to God.
You are so
Yeah, Google
adorable.
Sigmund Freud's dick.
You sound
He
like
does. He has a fucking dick like a fucking goddamn koala, dude.
You're
Okay.
not
How the
sick.
fuck would you know?
How do you know what a koala
what do
is?
you how do you know what his
Because I studied like the humanoids. I'm familiar with marsupials. You fucking goof. What the fuck?
Don't all
Unfortunately,
koalas
I'm
have
true.
chlamydia?
Oh my gosh,
Jesus
Dobby, it
Christ.
just dawned on me you're in the Bigfoot costume. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
love you.
No, that's not to you. That's like a hello. I feel like I just do this on like fucking instinct now. I need to stop. It's on my ramp tramp days. I'm retired.
Wait.
Ja, what do you think of that? What do you think of
Wait,
what you just
Dobby,
said, Ja?
Is that like a little
What?
fetish thing that you went to?
Say again?
That suit on?
Bigfoot, no, but you know what? You want to know something funny? Is that I swear to God, y'all, I'm not just making this up for content, just like fun fact. My views are usually pretty like okay, like nothing crazy, just like regular thought levels, right? And when I wear this motherfucking costume and I talk shit, I swear to God, my views like double. Isn't that so weird? And I get double the amount of Instagram. I'm not saying it's related, it could be a fucking coincidence.
Where are you
I'm just gonna
from?
put that out there.
Where are you from? In New York?
No, I'm from fucking Illinois, but I live in California now, so suck
So
it,
you got-
Illinois people. Just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
So you got a new
totally
accent?
my brethren. I'm sorry.
You
Don't
developed a
come
new
for me.
accent?
Hey, Dobby, can I ask you, do you know who Manuel Ferreira is?
Who's that?
Okay. Anna, do you know who Manuel Ferreira is? Rapid round.
No.
I know him, and he still owes me a burger date. What's
Is he
wrong
the
with
guy
you?
from the Hot Wings, the Hot Wings interviewer?
Yeah, he's all about the chicken breast, legs, and thighs. Yeah. How about Paris? Paris, if you look at your phone one more time, look at your phone one more time. Okay, I will kick you off the podcast. Listen, all right? No, I don't care if your dad is texting you. I'm your father. Okay, Paris. Who is Manuel? Who is Manuel Ferreira?
I know the name. I'm terrible. Like I don't even know actors' names. I'm
a big fan.
I used to love him when I was 12.
Yo, it's Ja, bro. What the fuck?
Yo.
What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, bro?
I don't know.
Fucking
What is wrong with? Okay, Inkbtyes. Who is Manuel?
He's a adult film star.
What a big dick.
Only asking the girls.
Is that
He's got this. Yo, boys. He's got a D the size
huge.
of a Yeti. You know the Yeti microphone?
edited? Okay, I know what a fucking Yeti dick looks like, by the way, and that's fucking
Oh,
edited.
she's big
because
for.
Yo.
y'all think y'all motherfuckers think these motherfuckers don't got prosthetics on their fucking.
Oh,
lungs
hey,
and
I just,
whatever.
hey, Manuel, I met you in person. You're a great guy. I just want to play with the game. I love you, dude. So, and thank you for he picked me up in a giant Tesla, took me a mansion party, and you know what kind of party? It was the craziest shit. And Manuel, I'm gonna be in LA in October with Harley from Epic Mealtime. We have to meet.
Wait,
we
I'm
have to
in
use
LA?
your resources, and we have to stream. Adrian,
When are you going to LA? Because I'm going to LA.
This October. This October.
Me too.
Oh wow, maybe I'll
message me about it.
maybe my secretary will pencil you in for like a meetup. So, anyways, guys, we're gonna move on to the general
I'm IRLing.
direction that we're headed.
Oh.
We're gonna thrust into a different topic. All right, and the first topic,
Tudas.
the first topic is.
No politics.
Oh, we're gonna get into politics, you know. And Destiny, you're welcome to come get your bitch ass destroyed again. Someone let him know, okay? And Destiny,
I'll let him know.
Destiny, if you win this
I have a
podcast,
guitar.
you might grow taller, bro. Okay. All right. So, anyways, check this out.
I like Trinity.
Check this out. Trinity, do you feel cozy here?
I feel good. I've been drinking for about 7.5 hours now. It's 1:30 in the morning for me, so
Do a
I'm
rip.
kind of a little tipsy.
Just do a rip. Just do a rip.
Trinity's real as fuck.
Just do a rip, Trinity.
I don't have any weed in my mom's house. I'm staying at my mom's house right now.
I don't need.
Canadians love to party. It's why the leaf is on the fucking flag.
Trinity,
They got the motherfucking weed.
Trinity, do you know how I know you're a wholesome person?
Oh God, how?
You're a Canadian you're a Canadian girl, right? You're
Yes,
a
correct.
Canadian girl. I'm a Canadian guy. You're a Canadian girl that thinks doing a rip means weed.
Oh, is that?
Okay. Very strange. Very Nova Scotia of you.
I
Okay.
knew what you meant at first, but I was like, I'm just gonna.
Oh, that was strange. Okay.
I am a Nova Scotian girl. I can't help it. I
Okay.
grew up on a farm. Okay, doing a rip is weed.
Okay, guys, do you want Manuel Ferreira here? We're gonna invite him because
Yes.
Bring him on.
why? Tell me what's your favorite thing about him. Someone tell me.
His cock.
His cock.
His cock, 100%.
I like his eyes too.
His personality.
I mean, I can give a real answer.
Petey, I fucking love you, Petey.
It's his cock. I want it. I love you too.
His intensity.
The fucking train wrecky guy or whatever.
No.
The
no.
only thing that I
You
know
know
about
who-
him
you know who
is
he
that
is.
he's in your chat. So that's it.
I mean, I can give a real answer if you want.
Love him.
Go ahead.
Jackson, did anyone tell you when you look to the side, you look like Dr. Lupo? Did anyone
I
tell
don't
you
know who
that?
that is.
Jackson
doctor,
Jackson looks like Nick Fuentes.
Oh, that too. That's right. Yep.
You're a groper.
John
Oh,
earlier.
what?
John said I looked like some white supremacist earlier too.
No. I read it from chat. I'm gonna be honest.
Yo,
I'm gonna be honest.
listen,
Jackson.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Jackson.
I see it. I
Jackson.
see it.
Stop. No. Don't ruin his optics. He just started Twitch. Don't ruin my boy's optics. What the fuck? Listen. This guy, he's so sweet. Even when I think Kiki was pressing him on a stream,
daddy.
right? He's so sweet. This guy's a very sweet
He's
guy.
single too.
my god, it's like my dad.
Oh man.
Jackson.
That's the wrong dad.
Okay, we're back.
You're maybe your stepdad, yeah.
Where is he? Where is he? I don't see Emmanuel. Where is he?
He's there.
Oh my
to
god.
the other side.
Emmanuel, stand up. Stand up for us.
I'm all in blue. I think already. Like,
Yeah, all right. Get up, Sonic the
I'm not
Hedgehog.
wearing.
Stand
if I
up
get
and
I-
walk
I
if-
might get you in trouble. I'm not wearing shorts. So.
Oh my god, you need to
God.
stop.
Oh, he's fucking
Dang.
hacking, bro.
Manuel, can you please tell us what are you telling people in their ears when you're fucking laying the best pipe in the universe? Please tell us.
Only way you can know is if I have sex with you. So,
So I
That's
guess
not a
maybe-
great line. I'm gonna be honest.
maybe
How much
October.
do I
Can I
pay
know?
for that?
Can I
Yeah, you're not good enough
do
for her,
some
bro.
research, Manuel? Can I do some research for chat? Obviously.
It's
Sure.
educational. Put on the. We can
As long as
watch
you don't
it.
do that on
Educational.
stream. Don't look
Yeah.
up on stream.
How much do you charge per video?
how much? What?
How much do you charge per video? I'll pay cash.
No, I was-
Wait, people pay for porn?
Yeah, I'll pay. I got you.
What?
You ever heard of
You heard of
OnlyFans?
OnlyFans?
Wait, there's a way to make money with porn?
Yo,
You
Manny.
doing that shit for free?
Manny, do you have a favorite?
I have too many favorites.
Really?
I do this for 24 years, so
There's not
you
like
know.
one or two that stand out the most.
there's more than 100 that stood out more than the others, but like it's too many that are great to only.
You ever had one that just made you fall in love right after?
Well, who's your go-to?
I fall in love with all of them. That's my problem.
I have the opposite problem.
And then it goes once I come, but you know.
Oh my god.
Who's your
Okay.
go-to though?
See, I respect that.
Well, see, the French are romantic. You can see that, John.
Yeah.
Attends,
Maybe-
donc t'habites en France?
Whoa.
Non, j'habite à Los Angeles.
Ah, cool.
Oui.
He's from Los Angeles. I can translate if you guys want.
Say trade to be sealed.
I feel like he's fake French.
Je m'appelle Grande.
There you go, John.
Manuel, I'm
Il parle
wondering.
français parce qu'il est français.
Manuel,
Wait.
can I ask you something?
Yeah, of course.
Who does better if we had to, because it is a binary. A girl sees you, she either likes you or doesn't. It's a 1 and 0. It's the matrix, right? And so some people call these frequencies alpha, beta frequencies. Who does better, betas or alpha males?
Sigmas.
Fuck, man.
Sigmas.
If you had to
It's
say.
it's just not that simple. I don't believe in the 1 and 0 shit.
You're
I think
capping
that-
so hard, bro. You're capping so hard.
I'm telling you, like, man, I've
John, you're too black and white.
I've had
Maybe.
sex with women that maybe didn't think I was hot, and then the
Changed their
way
opinion.
I spoke,
Hold on.
the way I did
But
my
no.
thing ended up working.
But they all wanted Dom.
The what? Sorry.
They all wanted Dom. This is their spirit. Their soul asks for a Dom.
not necessarily. I'm personally more like I'm on the dominant side, but it doesn't mean everyone wants to be like that. Like,
I don't. Have you ever had a scene? I don't think you've had maybe like 2 central scenes, mostly Dom, right? You're always laying it down, right?
Well,
Aya. You're like
that's not it.
you're
No,
a black
it
belt.
depends. You have to feel what the girl you're with is into. You have to feel it and go there, and you have to move. Try little things by little things, and usually there are signs that make you understand where you can go and
You
really
ever
good.
like
Where you can't.
you ever meet a star and you're about to pipe and you go,
Leo
oh,
star.
not this fucking perfume. Like she got the Nicki Minaj perfume. Like you ever do that?
No, not like that. But I've worked with girls that are very popular, and afterwards I was like, why? Because
Why
the
they're
girl's
popular?
hot. Like, why the girl is super hot, but like on camera she does nothing. Like,
right.
Like,
Is anyone in this call offended by that?
You can tell.
Any other adult
like you
stars
talking about
in
like
the
on
call?
some dead fish shit, like she just starfishing it the
Bland
whole
as fuck.
time, and
Yeah.
No energy.
You ever told
Yeah,
her
where you
after?
can tell. Yeah, of course. I
Like the shit was
always.
kind of trash.
Yeah, I'm always. I don't say it like that. I just tell the girl like, hey, listen, I think it's better if you and I don't work again together.
And what do they say? What do they say? There's no
You
way.
have to be honest. Listen,
Wow.
you have to be honest because you can't look bad because someone else is not there to give its best. right?
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the most polite way to say I'm never fucking you again. I respect that.
For sure, but I've done it. But I've done it. I've done it many times. Like, listen, it's still my image in front, and I need to have I need to keep it real. And if I'm not having fun with that person, why would I go back? Like, I still have to get hard. Like, you know. And if I go back to do a scene with a girl that I know definitely doesn't enjoy what she does, I'm never gonna get hard for that girl again.
Yeah.
Even if she's the hardest girl in the biz, like it doesn't matter. There are plenty of names that I've done scenes with where I was like, oh shit.
Are you more shocked by like maybe 27-year-old like my age who's more, let's say she's more experienced, or a feisty 21-year-old that's like, I'm new and I'm in the game? Like, who shocks you more?
As I get older, it gets harder and harder to work with the younger ones, right?
Harder.
That's why I love Trinity.
You know what I mean? I love them. I love the woman looking like a woman. So
yeah, it's definitely.
So you don't like them looking like a little. Like
no.
Like Sony.
Like young.
Sony Digital.
Yeah. I got woman hips, daddy. I'll look at the woman. I'll tuck my dick back.
I feel like I feel you. Yeah.
Isn't there a word for that? Like guys who are attracted to girls that look super young. But
pedophiles?
No, because a pedophile actually does.
Pedophiles. No, that's not what a pedophile is. Yeah.
No, but to me, like it's when you know,
pedophiles like that. Just saying.
Yeah, weeps.
One time.
Use the restroom.
Don't, hey, listen. Hey, hold on. Stop. Hey, everyone stop. Adri, be quick. I'm timing you. Be very quick.
Okay,
go
John
ahead.
feeds on that shit.
Manuel, go ahead. Yeah.
John, I bet your dick's rock hard right now.
I'll be honest. I suffer from ED from years of drug abuse. It takes me a while to get up. But you know, I have talents. I'm very good at receiving head. Like, I know what I'm doing. Manuel, I'm wondering now. I don't give a fuck. You know, actually, matter of fact, Manuel, I'm at a point in my life where it's all about me. Is that bad, man?
Okay.
I've been my whole life in communities. Now it's about me. Now it's all about me. No, not the show. I'm talking about my my bang life is all about me. I'm the star.
Yeah, that's what
sounds like narcissism.
No. The way I see it, a lot of people are like, is this a male female thing? No. I work 14-hour. Yesterday was a 17, or today was a 17-hour stream. I slept 2 hours. We're back for another 14-hour. If I'm working 17 hours of shit, I feel like the whole world that has a crush on me, the ones that they all owe me hookups. You know, like they owe me. Like I don't even have to talk.
Sounds like narcissism.
It's not because listen.
Yeah, you're a fucking narcissist, John.
There, bud. You're checking some.
All I'm saying is, I feel after spending 7 months of 14-hour days every day stream, and then I had 3 jobs before all this.
So wait,
all
you're
this
saying you
I'm
don't
saying
make
I'm
a
saying
girl
I'm saying
come, but
I'm
you
saying
don't, you want her to make you come. That's what you're saying.
100%. It's all about me, or get out of my life. 100%. 100%. And you know what?
Is that not a factor for you, though?
No.
Like,
If a human, If a human if a human shows me they're doing 14-hour work days, if a human shows me they're doing 14-hour work days for years and years, I will 100% submit. But I've yet to see that.
Making a girl come doesn't mean that you're submitting to her.
Yeah, what the hell?
You're definitely submitting to the time zones, right?
You don't get off to like pleasuring a woman. Like that doesn't. Make
Look. Here. Hold on. No. This is how I word it. For a lot will nut in
Tiki torches.
And Emmanuel, maybe you'll get this. A lot will nut in seconds. Some will take a long time. So I sometimes feel like, you know what? The onus is not on me. That's not my problem. Right? Because Manuel, Manuel, stop. Oh my.
Digging a hole that.
No, let me say.
Oh
my God.
Yeah, it's not gonna be better. Okay? Yeah.
All right. Here's what I'm saying. Manuel, if I hook up with 10 people and 8 of them loved it and nutted all that, they're very happy. Why the fuck should I care about these 2 that clearly we're not compatible?
Man,
right?
I'll
Like,
work,
why
I'll
do?
work even harder for those 2 men?
Oh, okay. Maybe you're a better human.
Hey, that's what kind of.
He's getting paid. He's getting a paycheck doing that. Okay.
The chase.
You're getting a girl that's gonna fucking undeniably take care of you, suck your dick whenever you want it. That's like getting paid, okay? Don't fucking front on this shit.
That's like what?
Depends how good she is.
Manuel.
Yeah.
Some chick put John through some shit, bro. I swear.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what
John dig his fucking hole, okay?
All right, look. Here's what I'm saying. You know what? You know what?
Can't get out.
You know what?
It's
Nino.
too fucking
Nino.
tall for you, John.
Nino. You want drama? All right, let's do drama.
You can't see the light
Sure.
anymore. It's too
Okay.
deep.
Nino, let's do drama. Let's do drama. You're used to men. You're used to men lying to you. So instead of thanking me for, hey, you're being honest, you want me to give you a fairy tale. You begging for a fairy tale. Fuck you. No. Here's your red. Hey, here. No. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Here, take it. You want a fairy tale? You want a fairy tale? Here's your fairy tale. I only offer red pills. No fairy tales. I'm sorry. You're done. Checkmate.
He's taking the soy pill.
That's a false dichotomy that you just set up there, though.
No,
it's like either the red pill, which is like abuse, basically treated like an object.
No.
Fancy
Look,
fairy tale.
dude. Is it? No, it's not an object. It's not an object to say. I feel like everyone on Earth, right? They would be. I feel like if you hook up with a man who works 14-hour days for a year straight, no matter what happens, that human being, he is God tier level, and he should be respected.
That has nothing to do with that. Just because you work a long time ago doesn't
John?
mean...
Well, I'm just saying.
I can respect you.
John said
No, you can't. I don't feel any respect right now.
You don't feel respect.
I feel disrespect.
If I was your girlfriend, I would be missing out on some fucking nuts. I wouldn't want to.
Hey, hold up. You just
give you all the fucking pressure without getting fucking relieved.
Nino, you just said I'd be missing out on some nuts. The guy's working 14 hours. Of course he's gonna sleep.
Hey, John.
What the? You're crazy. You're crazy. That's the craziest fucking take I've ever heard in my life. You're crazy. That's the craziest take I've ever.
Hold on.
But Nino, that's you assuming that John even knows how to make a girl come.
Oh, good point.
That's it. I just had to say that's an assumption.
I see. Yeah, that's his defense mechanism. He doesn't want to try because he doesn't know how.
Listen, John, if you had a girlfriend, would you be opposed of your girlfriend having a girlfriend?
I have a girlfriend.
Okay, would you oppose of your girlfriend having a girlfriend?
If I'm there, no.
But like not your girlfriend too. It's only
you're working 14
hours. What do you mean? What do you mean?
A day.
She got a side piece
mine is working 14.
Yeah, she has a side piece.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a side
Which
piece.
is a woman.
Yeah.
I don't really care about that much. I don't know why.
Okay.
Wait. Like they're hooking up on the side? I don't know. That's not the end of the universe.
Yeah, with their girlfriend.
I don't really care.
Okay.
Wait, is that a bad thing?
I'm
no, it's fine.
I don't really give give me more free time at home. I want to watch anime. When I'm done streaming, I want to watch anime. So give me more free time. Yeah.
He said, "I'm a lead."
Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Well, it's not about that. It's like if you were to have a girlfriend, and obviously you're not making her come, so it's like. Which if she had a
she'll have R2D2. They usually have a device called like R2D2 or some metabot.
R2D2 is not the same as like having your significant other fucking bond with you.
You, Nino, are actually psychotic that you want a dude to sleep 2 hours a day, 14 hours, and expect all this. You're psychotic.
I'm not expecting anything. If you know what you're doing, like your tongue in your mouth and your fucking little dick, okay, you can make a girl come around 30 to an hour, okay?
John, like
this is what I mean. This is straight. This is crazy to me. If you girls work 14-hour days, I might run you a bath. I might run you. I might run you a bath. I might do something nice. I'm not gonna come. Hold on. No. Stop. Imagine, Manuel. Imagine this. Manuel, look at this. Imagine I'm seeing Nino. She does her 14-hour stream or construction, whatever the fuck. She comes home and I go, I need a nut. You're crazy. That's crazy talk. If I came up to you and said, I need
the person, you just do sacrifices. Also, I don't think it would take that long for me to suck your dick and make you come, but that's fine.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I would do it though. I would do it after a 14-hour shift.
I didn't know
You're
your shit was
assuming
wild
that
like
a
that.
girl work 14-hour shifts when I know for sure that Inkbtyes over here has like streamed for a week at a time. I think.
Oh.
Well, how long was it?
157 hours.
What? What is that for what?
And I'm about to ramp up again, so we're
Okay,
about to
so
have,
what do you want from me? Go ahead. I'll
Friday.
give you anything. What do you want?
She wants a host. She wants auto host.
Do you want a host right now? Do you want this host?
I'm on it right now. Sure. Afterwards, I'll take it.
Absolutely. You 100% will get it, okay? And check this out.
What a gentleman.
So you do this every day. So every hold on. So you've been doing this for a year, these kind of hours?
What?
You've been doing this for a year, these kind of hours?
Yeah.
Streaming. So how many hours a week?
Well, I've had time off it after the 19 days because I needed to sort my brain out after that. But
I do over 105 hours a week. How many are you doing?
All right.
Right now, I'm not at that level. I want to hit it. I want to hit that same
all right.
level.
Well, God bless you.
This is a one-up play. John's trying.
Let's do a challenge.
No, I
Let's
definitely
do a
winning.
new
I'm definitely
stream
winning.
Challenge right now where we see how long we can stream without stimulants. Like
Okay.
no coffee, no nothing.
Oh fudge that!
Because I can't do it without anything.
Streams without caffeine.
Let's do it.
Because I don't know how long I could go without doing anything. Because the only reason I stream long is because I have assistants. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have assistants.
Like create attention.
Okay. Our first topic is going to be on.
Prescription.
All right.
We're gonna have topics.
Yes, our first topic is going to actually be on China. So Tanky's like, get ready. Okay.
Wait, this is like the view. You're like Joy.
Joy is that
You're like
the
Joy
big?
Behar.
Oh no, Joy Behar has
I know,
serious
explain.
issues. Joy Behar has serious issues. Okay. All right.
Oh shit.
All right. I like.
Sorry, I'm not pulling an Elitany. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Hey, John, very quickly.
Yo,
I
what you gotta
only
do?
wanted to say hi to everyone.
Stop.
Next week, if you want, I'll come back and
Absolutely.
do the
Actually-
whole podcast. But tonight,
If you could do me a favor, send every
Tell me.
girl a friend request.
Yo, Manny, I appreciate it.
Thanks for hooking it up, B.
Yeah, got it.
Somebody, a man who knows how to pleasure a woman, right?
Yeah, I'll tell you something. Let me tell you something. My spouse, I'm gonna bring in Manny when I'm tired. That's what's happening.
I was about to say, I work 2 hours a day. So anytime you do your 14-hour shift,
Yeah.
just send it to me.
But hey,
I'll take care of
Manuel,
it.
Manuel, nothing sensual, or I will fight you. It has to be
No.
like you got to be like machine mode.
No, I'll give her what you don't, which is orgasm.
Oh shit.
I couldn't say it better myself.
Because he's tired from working. Man.
Yeah.
Oh, he's working too much.
See, I'm busy going to the top, and
Bye, Manuel.
Thank you. Have fun. Enjoy.
yeah,
You guys.
mod spam Manuel's link, and Manuel, thank you for the auto
Oh
host.
man.
So the first topic is China bans playing video games for more than 3 hours per week for under 18-year-old students. Do you think this is
it. Get them dweebs outside. All right, I respect it. Go ahead.
No, yeah,
What you
I
gotta do?
respect.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they just want him to see, like, read a book outdoors, spend more time away from, like, social media and all that. I think it's a good thing.
But how are they going to enforce that? Like,
I mean, they already have it.
Have it.
It's
They already
been-
have it. They've just
Yeah.
extended the thing. So it used to be like 90 minutes. Now they've reduced it down to 60 minutes. And basically what it is you have to register yourself with like if you're trying to join these online games, you have to register with your real name and all of that to your internet providers, I guess.
Gary.
Yeah.
What if you play on your brother's account and he's over 18?
They gonna send that motherfucker.
But you're not allowed to have a brother because
But China's only a one kid.
I'll be doing.
China's only one kid. You're only allowed one kid, so you wouldn't have a brother.
didn't they change the one channel?
You can have 6 hours.
I think they changed that.
Yeah,
Turns on the couch.
But it's also only between like Friday. I think they still get like one day in the weekend where they're allowed to like play a lot more.
Oh, so it's not every day?
Does
Well,
China
it's like specifically the weekdays, yeah.
does China still kill their kids if they have like more than one?
No.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
You think they're gonna tell everybody if they do? Like,
No, it's actually illegal.
That'd be tough, man. Just like accidentally having a kid and like having to deal with that. Fuck.
Wait, I just have to say, Haas, you looked so fucking hot last night,
favorite
shirtless.
Respect the king is here.
Yeah,
China has a 3-child policy anyway.
What's a king to a
Oh,
god?
I didn't know if it was 3.
How's
The other thing is, it's like, I mean, like most of the stuff that we hear about China and the United States is just going to be BS anyways. Like they make it sound far more authoritarian than it actually is. There's plenty of authoritarian things they do that I disagree with, but like it's always going to be skewed in a negative way for us here.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, America's the best, dude. We know
Yeah,
everything.
now that I think about it, like even if you think of like for the Taliban, dude, there's so many governments. There's so many governments around the world that U.S. have a problem with, but they don't treat it like the Taliban. You know what I mean? Like,
I agree.
it's really interesting.
Well, even the Taliban is a lot better than most people think it is. I mean, like it's nowhere near as bad as like most Americans really believe it to be. I don't agree with the Taliban, but like they're not out there murdering like Americans or anything like
What
that.
a tanky tank that was.
We could get someone from the Taliban in here,
The
man.
DPRK is great too.
Yo, is anybody in the Taliban?
We're taking people.
You just said that was a
People from
thing. Like, the
Afghanistan,
Taliban is
we're
not
leaving
leftist. They're very conservative.
Yeah.
Taliban is very conservative.
Is anybody Taliban in the chat? Could get him in here.
Well, here's another thing too:
To
is
defend
that
himself?
the Taliban eliminated the institutionalized pedophilia of the that was called
All
Baka
respect, dude. I
Bazi.
hate pedophilia.
And the U.S. government brought it back. The U.S.-led government brought it back. So you know, it's
United
not black
States
and white.
allied with a bunch of like warlords that had previously been under like ISIS control, who had child sex slaves.
That's Joe Biden for you. That's Joe Biden.
That means that the Taliban is good though.
Biden needs to wake up, man. He's
Dude,
always
Biden
He does.
sticks little girls'
He
fucking
does.
hair. He's a creep.
Bro, what is the, who that's Dobby Cryptids? Okay, I mean,
Bitch, what the fuck you talking about? It's my Sasquatch Tuesday.
How's, hey, guys, stay on topic. Stay on topic.
Taliban versus America topic.
What happens if you say that to the wrong person, like in real life?
Yeah, stay on topic.
So if I said the wrong person,
Nobody
Yeah.
gives a fuck.
She was
Stay on topic.
talking last stream. She was
that fucker ran off.
Yeah,
So
stay on topic.
What are you gonna do?
I'm fucking get out of you, fucker. What else you fucking think?
I mean, you say that now, but
You
what
think
happens?
I'm dead ass. My fucking fighting
You
days.
know, you're small, man. You're like 90 pounds.
Yeah, man, I'll fucking still kick your ass. So embarrassing.
What think about America versus Taliban?
Don't test her.
Taliban.
Yeah, stay on topic, guys.
What's the question?
On topic.
America versus Taliban.
We're gonna get back to China in a sec,
America
but I
versus
just
Taliban.
want to hear Inkbtyes and Jackson.
On what is the topic, Drone? I'm confused.
Okay, I know. Maybe like with this lukewarm IQ, you can realize that you have opposing ideas from Jackson, so you guys can maybe have a little argument. I don't know if I have to walk you through it. Jackson,
Yeah,
you
let me-
understand that she actually said that's crazy what you said, right? What's so crazy about it, Inkbtyes?
I'm not surprised by it. Inkbtyes had some great takes on the last stream you had her on. I was amused by the stream.
What did she say?
So your take is that the Taliban is not so bad.
He's about to take a dig first. Take a dig.
The Taliban is not as bad as it's made out to be in American media. That's very
Really?
different.
And you know this? How? Could you explain
Yeah,
that
what
further
the
to
fuck
me?
are you talking about, dude?
Because I'm Middle Eastern. I have friends and family in the region, so like
That's
I would
great.
love
I
to
have a lot
know.
of
I would
friends in the
love to know your
region as well.
information.
I read 4chan, so.
Well, the Taliban, so the Taliban of today is very different from the Taliban of like 10, 20 years ago. So they've taken over the country. They've continued all social programs. They've continued like utilities, electricity, water, gas. They've allowed girls to go back to school, girls to enter government, women to enter government. I mean, like 20 years ago, they would never have done that. So I'm just saying, when you have the mainstream media in the U.S. that saying
Wait,
that
did you see the part where they lined up women in the street with fucking handcuffs and their feet handcuffed as well? I don't know what you call those. And they made them walk like miles and miles to get to go where they wanted to go.
So that definitely did not happen in any recent time period in Afghanistan.
Yes, it did.
I guarantee you that did not happen recently.
How the fuck do you know?
Because
How do
the
you know?
United States would not have pulled out and allowed that to take in place if it would have happened. We have already entered into an
argument.
What? They fucking murdered the fucking star or what? Like
But
they
here's
The reason they pulled out is because they were
Hey.
like, "Oh, we can't deal with
The
this."
Taliban took over the entire country in 9 days without firing a single bullet.
Okay, no, ultimate, this is the KO. Ready? Saudi Arabia does the same shit, but I guarantee you, if a Saudi guy who's like a billionaire or whatever was in your DMs, you would not have an issue.
Yo.
That's not
Saudi
true.
Arabia does
Money and
As
girls.
opposed,
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you.
imagine a Saudi oil billionaire who's part of the government and does the same thing versus the Taliban. What's the difference? One is rich, one is poor.
There's no fucking difference.
But we treat them in the United States differently. We have a very
because you
relationship
got
with
fucking
Saudis.
oil in Saudi and all this stuff. But
One has a Lambo, one doesn't.
no, I know
You
what the
guys are not
fuck
gonna
is
get any
going
gifted
on.
subs because of that.
I'm just saying I don't agree with that shit.
I don't agree with that shit either. But I'm also saying that the Taliban are a much more benign force than they used to be, and then they're still portrayed as being.
So that's just not true. And as you said yourself, the Taliban of prior is not the Taliban of now. And it's not
Right,
as
you got the
organized
point.
well
Now-
as you're sitting there as if it's uniformly organized when it's actually a group of bandits, right? All across like the entire region. And they have implemented programs. That is very true. They've also removed said programs. They've also removed said programs and enforced even more brutal, disgusting, horrendous.
But hold on, Jackson, didn't you said too that they took over the country in 9 days without fire? How do you know that's real? We don't know if that's real or not. You know what I mean?
And not only
Why
that,
not?
if they were so peaceful, why would why would their whole population run away from them? Okay? That
You
you're
do know
just
that,
Bro, the whole
fucking up your
population
You know
didn't
that's
run.
the case. You want to know why we know that's the case? Because prior, all of these provincial capitals and most of the warlords that were prior allied with ISIS knew that the only way that they were holding control of different areas within the country and maintaining a coalition government was because they had U.S. backing. So when the Taliban came through, they didn't even want to put up a fight because they couldn't even win the country over with U.S. backing. So when the U.S. left, they had no other option but to capitulate to the Taliban, whether they wanted to or not.
Facts.
I think it's very irresponsible of you to try to paint the Taliban as if they are not as bad as you think them to be, or as media might have
You're
portrayed
changing my
them.
words. I said they're not as bad as they are portrayed to be in American media. That's a different thing.
You know, that's based off of
I want to know
He
what Paris thinks.
fucking murdered a fucking Afghan folk singer because it was against Sharia law.
Okay, and you know what's really interesting? The
What's
Taliban,
really interesting?
You know what's really interesting?
No. You always have
This
an
week-
answer to everything I say, okay? And
Just
you
because
said
I'm very
they,
well informed. Thank you for pointing that out.
dude,
This
you
week-
said no. Listen,
This
little
week-
brain,
this-
little
Lena.
peanut brain. Listen, okay. You said that they didn't fucking fire a shot. Okay, so if somebody fucking cuts your head, in a video game, cuts your head with a machete, right, for the whole internet to see, and you live stream it in a video game like in GTA, right? That's okay.
More of a
They were
swap
been
from a
not.
minimalist perspective,
They were
so the
stopped.
Taliban does
She made a good
engage
point
in
there. She
stuff
made a
like
good
that,
point.
But I will say that in the taking over of Afghanistan, the Taliban did not kill anyone.
But we don't know that, Jackson.
In the week preceding, after their takeover,
Dude, stay with your
media is always
I was just about to say something that you might have agreed with. In the week
Okay.
after the takeover, there were members of the Taliban. Well, I haven't been made aware of that story surrounding the folk singer, but I know there was a member of the Taliban who killed a comedian actually because they didn't agree with his jokes. What happened to those members of the Taliban? They're being prosecuted just as anyone would be prosecuted in the United States for murder if they were to have murdered someone. You go through due process and you're either convicted guilty or innocent, so they're being dealt with in a reasonable manner. It's not like you have Taliban just roaming the streets and killing people and getting away with it.
But what I'm trying to
I
say is
feel like
that
you have no. Give me a second. It feels like you have infiltrated the fucking Taliban. You're the guy, the fucking chief's right side man, and you're like fucking taking notes and shit and telling us so that we think that they're not so bad.
No. The point,
all you do is
the
just
point is not to say
What you're saying.
we lost the plot. We lost the plot.
You did lose the plot.
We lost the plot. The point is not to say we think the Taliban is good. The point is to say the media's justifications for being in Afghanistan are not justified. We should not be going to war. Simple as that. Simple as. That's all we're saying.
I still stand by my original point too, but I agree with you, Haas.
Okay, Hans, that was a completely different point that he was making.
No. Listen. Because the media is focusing negative attention on the Taliban because they want war. Why wouldn't they focus it?
I agree with that.
If the Taliban was extraordinarily bad, why would they not focus the same attention on the crimes of the previous Afghan government, Saudi Arabia, and America's allies? Clearly, when Jackson says the Taliban is not as bad as the media is saying, he's just saying we have a lot of allies who are no better than the Taliban, and yet they don't get all of this negative attention. And
yo, Miss, join for my career. You dumb egg.
Very serious moment in history, but that's all right.
I feel like you both make a lot of really good points.
Serious moment in history as well. And I would be willing to put like the majority of my life savings on a bet that within the next 10 years,
So you're a gambling streamer.
the United States will be allied in a very, very amicable way with the Taliban and will be working with the Taliban to airstrike ISIS affiliates or so-called ISIS affiliates in Afghanistan. They're going to continue a new war with no troops on the ground, just drone war in Afghanistan.
And they're probably funding ISIS. They're probably funding ISIS in Afghanistan.
Well, we know that they're transporting them around the Middle East.
Yeah.
But so has mullahs in Iran as well. Like ISIS is finding
Not ISIS.
Iran
they're mortal enemies of ISIS.
Iran has a very corrupt government.
ISIS shot up Iran's parliament. They hate them, dude.
Iran is a Shia theocracy which sits at the exact opposite side of the aisle of like Salafist jihadist extremism.
Yes, 100%.
They're also fighting ISIS militants, Daesh, al-Nusra, Hayat al-Sham with the Popular Mobilization Front in Syria.
Yes.
So they're opposed. They're not working together.
Yes, but there is corrupt forces in all of the governments. That's what we were just discussing, the corruption.
People in every government.
The Iranian government has been tried to be pulled down by the people for a long time now in the past few years. There's just no media publicity on it.
If I may interject, you guys are getting dominated by this tanky Jackson. Holy shit. Keep going.
But
I think that's all there is to say on that.
We don't. But he says he's. You agree that in 9 days they didn't fire a single shot, but like, you know, like we can't prove that. We can't prove that.
You're right. Sure, I was not in Afghanistan. I was not in every single province of Afghanistan. But if you look at all the reports from international observers and you look at what the U.S. intelligence community has even told us about the takeover of Afghanistan, which they negotiated with a peace deal that started under the Trump administration, even they do not refute the fact that the Taliban didn't kill anyone when they took over the country. So by saying that we don't know that, we're just relying on a collection of information from adversarial governments and international observers all across the world, and that's all we really have access to.
I wonder why you ladies don't feel.
I've actually been over there, so I've seen the worst of things too.
I wonder if
you haven't taken my side. I've actually been over there twice.
Okay.
So what?
So I mean, I'm just saying I've seen other sides too of what they can do.
Okay.
We need somebody to join the Taliban and get to the bottom of this.
Terrible things in the past.
What was it like for you when you were overseas?
It sucked.
Yeah. That's all you got.
Well, I mean, I could go gruesome, but I mean that's
gruesome.
Very TOS.
Oh no.
What about hold up? What about the pedophile warlords? Is that okay or not?
What? Absolutely not.
Whoa, guys! Don't talk about. Hold on. Pause. Don't, guys. Who said pedophile overlords? Like, please keep Joe Biden out of this. Okay, go ahead.
Definitely, that's not okay.
But the U.S. troops were on their like they were the opposite side of the Taliban, right? Like the Taliban is on one side, and the other side is the pedophile warlords being defended by the U.S. troops. So it's like, what is gruesome? You know what I mean? It's both are gruesome. You got gruesome all over.
I understand.
I think it's also worth noting that the U.S. facilitated the rise of the Taliban in Afghanistan.
This is true.
No, I agree on that.
Yeah.
I just want to hear. I want to hear Inkbtyes and Jackson. Still, I think you guys are almost done. Inkbtyes, what? I'm curious. Do you feel the same way about WMDs? Right? It turns out there's no WMDs. Were you triggered by that, or did you just not give a fuck because you're used to American propaganda?
I very much expected America to be lying in that situation, and yeah, it's disappointing. But of course, we know all wars are for money and territory and all of that.
And why the fuck should sweethearts like that fucking meathead down there on the call? Why do you want him to be in Afghanistan risking his life for what? Opium?
Did I say that?
I mean, you clearly want the U.S. to be in Afghanistan, right?
No! Don't put words in my mouth. I never said that.
What did you? So you're happy they left?
Painting the Taliban as not that bad is
yeah.
a serious misstep.
I mean, you said that they're so bad. But you said they're so bad that you would want maybe a world police force, maybe like.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not.
So you don't want the U.S. in Afghanistan?
No.
Oh, wow. So you don't think they're that bad?
Well, no. I think the issue about removing them at this time. That's a very, very complicated issue.
Yeah, Jackson.
I don't think America should be involved in endless wars. I don't think America should be the police of the entire world. I think that's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, after World War II, every American president, like it seems like they all agree, whether left or right, Democrat, Republican, they all agree on foreign policy, and they're all very pro-war, and they're all very corrupt. But Jackson, would you agree, Jackson, that entering the Middle East was the biggest mistake the U.S. ever made, and the Bush is the worst thing to ever happen in human history?
Entering the Middle East was the best decision that the architects of the empire ever made. People say that we wasted money in Afghanistan and in Iraq and in Syria.
They made money. People are not getting it, man. Please tell them. Okay, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It's not just the opium trade and how most of the heroin from Europe is from Afghanistan. We know, what is it, 90%? It's not just that. It's not that people are switching to fentanyl and they're looking in China markets and stuff. It's none of that. It's the fact that when wars are sustained, why is a stream sustained for 24 hours? For max viewers, subscriptions, etc. The same with wars. When you look at these wars they do with Vietnam and stuff, these are wars to be sustained. That means there's a corporate incentive. They're trying to sustain profit. That's why Bush's first fucking speech was, this is going to be a long one, boys. This is going to be a long war, right? You'd have to be critically retarded to think that the U.S. entering the Middle East is a good idea. I hope nobody agrees with that.
No. You brought up like WMDs in Iraq as a classic lie, but it's not just Iraq and it's not just Afghanistan. It's our bombing campaigns in Niger and Somalia and Yemen and Pakistan and Libya. We have toppled just about every prosperous society in almost every single continent on the globe in an effort to extract their raw minerals and resources to turn a profit for the corporations back at home. And you said that we prop up these entities to continue to facilitate wars in these countries. Right now in Syria, the United States is backing these extremist groups,
right,
to try and topple Assad, and their groups like Al-Qaeda linked groups and Al-Qaeda rebranding groups.
Yeah, are we all supposed to pretend like the CIA does not fund radicals to overthrow governments? It happens all the time.
It happens all the time, and also like there is so much money being made on selling weapons as well. So whenever we don't war with them, we create war between zones as well. That's a huge issue, and then we sell them guns.
They're doing it in our own country. They're fucking putting bricks by Antifa in fucking Portland so they can throw it at buildings and blame it on BLM.
And to get back to the first point, just last thing I want to say is that this is exactly what we're doing in Afghanistan again. So we are trying to create a solid relationship with the Taliban, and we are trying to force them to act in a certain way that will be accepted by Westerners.
Mm-hmm.
So when we go back in to attack ISIS, Americans will feel good about the fact that we are uniting with the leaders, Taliban, to go and attack these insurgents.
Yeah. And do you believe, really, you said earlier, do you believe that the Taliban, because I think this is a bit of a stretch, that they're moving to more egalitarian position? I mean, I don't know if I believe all that, what you said there.
Well, I think that they've said a lot, and we'll see if they live up to it.
Right.
Yeah, like apparently this is what I heard too, is that they're not going to be as extreme as before. Obviously, they're still not feminists, but they're still really bad or whatever. But they're not going to be as extreme as before. It's like where there's no women's education, women can't be in government.
Yeah,
So
Mood.
Yeah.
Mood in the call. You're Saudi, right? Would you say?
I want to play Mario Kart.
Yeah, hold on. Get off your little soy boy shit.
Okay.
So you're in Saudi Arabia. How strict is it there? Like, let's say if you steal something or something.
It's really not. It's really not. People just.
Is that propaganda?
People, dude, they just fucking listen from Firefox or whatever the fuck it is, CNN, and they think it's some real shit. Dude, it's really not that fucking deep.
Are you
It's
telling me?
normal.
Are you saying Sean Hannity lies?
I don't know who the fuck that is, but probably.
Okay, but so what about like honor killings? Because a lot of people are like, they'll behead someone. I'm like, what the fuck do you think? I was so confused. I'm so rare. Yeah, I'm so
that is so rare.
And it's a longer duration, and the process is kind of like with the death penalty in some American states. Because I was thinking like, why do Americans make such a big deal of like when a Saudi executes someone? Because like that's what Guantanamo. When I kind of compare, man, shut the fuck up. I compare that to Guantanamo Bay, right, where U.S. can just fucking abduct you and do whatever the fuck, right? You know what I mean?
For
So
example,
all governments,
in like some Middle Eastern countries, like let's say you did a drug deal or something and you get caught,
yeah,
you get like 30 years in jail.
Is that true?
Yes, I've had a friend go 30 years in prison.
I'm
He's
asking
still in
Mood.
prison.
I'm not asking your Western ass. I'm asking Mood.
First place.
Mood. What happens if you
good shit, man.
Mood?
Congrats, my man.
Mood. Let's say I'm in your house.
Yo, real talk. Shout out Mood.
Mood. Let's say I'm in your house and we're doing lines off. Shut the fuck up, bro. Let's say we're doing a line.
Sorry, what's going on?
You and I are doing lines off a hooker's ass, and the police catch us in Saudi Arabia. What happens to you and me?
Probably gonna go to prison.
For how long?
I don't fucking know. Depends.
How do you not know? You actually don't know?
I don't know exactly, but you're probably gonna go to prison. You're not gonna get beheaded or something.
Okay, pass me.
No, for sure, not beheaded.
Okay, pass me.
Yeah, people think anything you do, you're gonna get beheaded. It's not.
No, that's not.
Never happened.
Okay, so pass me the straw then.
It's being Mario Kart.
Pass me the straw. Mood.
Well, you'll go to prison, but I guess it just depends.
Mood, you got a bill on you?
Exactly.
Mood, you got $100 bill?
There's no fucking bail.
No,
okay?
bill. You got $100 bill on you, Mood.
There's no bail.
He's saying
No, I'm saying.
Don't roll up $100 bills. What you're trying to say?
I'm trying. Okay. Anyways, so Mood, would you do blow with me or what's up?
What's up?
Would you do coke with me?
Blow is cocaine.
No,
if you
that's haram. What the fuck?
All right. Let's move. Let's move back.
If you have the connections, you can get away with stuff.
Yeah, you probably can, but it's gonna be really hard depending on what you exactly did.
All right. Okay. Shut the.
It's called wasta, you know.
Okay. Shut up.
When you come here in
A
October,
fucking month in prison for doing things that. Anyways.
Sure. Okay. Enough. Jackson, tell me about the exit strategy.
Throw your fucking controller.
I'm lost place because he's distracting me.
Okay. Listen.
You're on a show right now. What do you mean he's distracted?
It's fine.
About politics.
Okay.
Come on,
check this out, Jackson.
I'm doing
That's
something
disappointing, bro.
Guys, stop. Jackson, what do you think of Sleepy Joe's exit strategy with Afghanistan?
I mean, we killed a bunch of civilians in the process. We killed civilians at Kabul airport after the suicide bombing. We just drone strike 10 civilians, a 4-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 2-year-old in the Nangarhar province. And I think he should have just gotten out without killing more people. We've already killed over 60,000 civilians, and he should have just gotten out.
Yeah. Let's not forget about the Middle East in total. How many have died that are just they're not like people holding weapons, just people in flip flops and shit, right? Like What's the death toll
What?
for the whole Middle East? What do you reckon?
I don't think we'll ever know because I mean, like, there's great examples.
Yeah.
Like we have Chelsea Manning leaked a Army intelligence video from a drone operator, in which U.S. forces massacred 148 people in one single day in Afghanistan, and it wasn't reported on in the media. The only way we knew about it was by way of this video. And when U.S. forces on the ground were asked by like journalists from the Associated Press as to how many people died there that day, they guesstimated 148, 150. But what they said after that was, we don't have time to sit here all day and sift through the rubble and try to find out how many bodies are in there. So we don't really know.
Right.
John, why did you turn off
another
your
thing
light?
Yeah, another thing too.
Sorry, what do you need my light on for?
Another thing too.
I wanted to make it about you guys. I wanted to platform you guys. That's why I got your names
here's
up.
the thing. It's not always about deaths. It's also about displacement. Having to be uprooted from your home and having to move to a completely different place. That is really fucked up.
Yeah,
you know?
that is fucked up.
Well,
I agree.
like education systems as well, because even for the people who are surviving, they can't really thrive in their own countries because everything is held back. Like education system is held back. Your ability to create
Like
products,
you have to measure
move up in the market, anything. And so, like you're basically thrown into the Stone Age by creating such havoc in a country.
It's horrible. I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. Haz, is there anything you disagree with when it comes to Jackson?
Hell no, man.
Zero.
We think as one.
Okay, then we'll bring it back to China. What do you think China's social credit score system and stuff like that? I want to hear Jackson's take, then Haz. And then Nino, and then Inkbtyes. And then Anna. In that order. If you forget, I'll be angry. Go.
I don't know too much about it, to be honest. I mean, I've seen like a video that Vice put out on it. It's a pretty popular video, but again, like Vice is like they're the kings and queens of like misinformation surrounding countries that stand opposed to the U.S. empire. So I don't know if I can necessarily believe, but I will say like China is far more authoritarian than Eileen on the political spectrum. So, I mean, I disagree with like some of their opinions and some of their policies, but I don't know too much about it. And I don't speak about things I don't know much about.
Me too. That's why I always win debates. Go ahead, House.
Yeah, so the whole social credit thing is super overblown. We have our own credit system in America.
We get canceled. We get canceled.
Yeah, and so that's the thing is that when it comes to government regulating the behavior, it's more localized. You have to understand these Chinese people, they're very like they have strong communities, right? So like let's say there's a guy who's just littering all the time, and it's just a way to discourage bad habits and bad behavior. It's not this crazy thing where it's like, oh, it was so overblown, dude. The social credit system is not
right.
It's pretty much like what we have with fucking credit scores and shit like that. But they also add like if you know.
Yeah. But they also dictate behavior, like we just saw.
Not really. No, it's not.
But like if you can enforce.
They don't. But here's the thing: they don't. It's not like they do it from the top down. They have like very local communities where, like, let's say there's a guy who's just blasting music at like 5:30 a.m. Everyone's trying to sleep. That it's a way to deal with just bad habits. It's a way to deal with.
That's a little authoritarian. Yeah. What about protests? They're not too fond of protests.
There's actually a huge protest culture in China. The only thing that they get scared of is when it gets out of hand, right? But the people protest all the time in China. There's
it's weird.
Always protests going on.
You know, it's crazy. People are like, you really would like to live in China, Zherka? Like the government could just knock on your door, like. And I was thinking, I never think of them. I know. Excuse me, I'm talking. Excuse me. I said it's not like they're gonna come knock on my door. Like, you know, I'm just a fucking streamer, dude. I would stream there, and streaming's big there, right? It would be awesome, WeChat and all that. But I was thinking, I'm like, when these guys say, "Yo, the government will come at your door if you live in China," and stuff, I'm like, dude, all I can imagine is any fucking corporate overlord or anyone in control of a monopoly, and the government just fucking. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds like a way better deal to me. That the market would be more free, right?
Dude, look, China in every respect, almost every respect, culturally, so even sometimes economically, like on a very local level, it's way more libertarian. They're way more lax. There's no political correctness. You only get in trouble if you're looking for trouble. Like if you go out of your way to like, do crazy. Yeah.
But when I lived in Tokyo, I noticed it is strict. And even the Shinjuku and the more progressive parts were like, I wouldn't even call
a
that.
lot of the things people say about China is just because it's an Asian culture. That's a different type of culture. You know what I mean? They're more collectivistic.
Right.
They're more have traditional type of values. They more have, that's just true for all the Asian countries. You know?
Okay, these dumb fucks in chat. Is it that hard to make a comparison with Japan and China? Is it that hard? Do you get what I'm saying, Haz? Are they stupid as fuck in chat? Yo, let me read some names. No, let me read some names, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, Konki Dong, you are permanently banned, and you're a gifter. I feel horrible. Okay,
South Korea,
don't you
Japan,
gaslight
China,
me, you fucking idiot.
Even Taiwan, they're all going to be similar in terms of like the culture, in terms of like the norms. It's just not a Western type of country, like it's not individualistic.
Okay. Okay, I want to hear Inkbtyes take. What do you think of China? Would you want to live there, etc., etc.?
No, I feel like that there is plenty of good that can be said for some of the policies that are implemented, but then again, there's been many places all across the world where we've had freedoms removed and good policies implemented, but that doesn't mean it ends up being good for the people over the long run. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Listen, I don't like the thought of being a fucking number. Okay.
What about number 1?
No. Any number.
What about
I don't like.
What about 4 out of 10? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I love you. Come on.
Okay, John.
All right, go. What do you mean number? What are you trying to say?
You can love 4 out of 10.
Because whatever it's called, the social number, the social
security.
Yeah.
No, the social thing that
the social
credit.
score. Yeah, the credit.
Social
score.
studies.
Yeah.
Social studies.
Okay. The social credit that's
your
happening.
Credit score is the same thing.
No, because that's just like that's financial.
I have an 800 credit score. I can do whatever the fuck I want. But like
when it comes
like a
to
400
the
credit score,
but we're judged by a number.
Yeah, hold on. There's some really dumb person in chat who said, Zherka, the Twitch is illegal to watch in China. Yeah, they've got their own fucking streaming services. They protect their industry.
And also, dude, everyone uses a VPN in China. It's really not that hard.
Mm-hmm. Really?
If they want to. Yeah, dude,
if they want to, yeah.
They just usually don't because they speak Chinese and everything's written in Chinese and like all of the people they know are also Chinese and it's like they're just not interested.
Also,
if they were,
aren't they like imprisoning fucking Muslims and doing crazy shit like that in China?
It's just as true as Iraq having WMD. So draw your own conclusion.
How is it as true when there's literally fucking articles written on that stuff?
There are articles with all the same exact single source data, or sourcing back to the State Department and Radio Free Asia, and
kind of a funny joke.
One of my closest friends, who's like a very prominent journalist, his reported on this and actually spoken to the leaders of Radio Free Asia, and they will give him different numbers on how many Uyghurs are being imprisoned, and there's no photos, there's no videos of this, there's no nothing.
There's no hard evidence. Yeah,
there's all bullshit.
So we should ignore the accusations if there's no hard proof?
I'm just saying that a lot of
didn't take any pictures of the death camps. They made sure no pictures were taken. So I don't know.
Bringing it back to the whole 9 days thing, weren't being like, yada yada, but like there was no proof of it. So, but now you're going you're taking the other stance on it now.
Harris, I challenge you to find any single source that refutes the fact that the Taliban took the country over in 9 days without firing a single bullet.
But firing a single bullet versus in a video game.
Back to this again, but
oh yeah, you're right. Okay, maybe I shouldn't.
No, all good. No, all good. I was just trying to be like, and now you're saying saying something else. You're like, oh, show me the evidence, but you're like, but then you're like trying to say
got a
that
point
this
there.
happened without having the
I
evidence.
operate.
Like I don't understand. Like
This is
between
such a
you,
great
like
point.
I operate
like,
strictly off of evidence. So
side.
Okay, wait. Why would anyone lie about the thing about the 9 days though? What's the motive? Like, what's the reason to lie?
No, there's no reason to lie, but like theoretically, like there is no actual proof that you can.
It's true. We don't know for certain. We really can't.
And
But-
that's all I was
Yeah.
trying to say. That's all I was
Exactly.
trying to say.
but,
I
like-
agree with that. I'm just trying to say that with this stance.
Yeah,
now,
yeah, but we can
you gotta
still-
at least accept, like Jackson,
Yeah.
that like there is the small like there's a chance, not even a small chance.
Yeah.
It could have happened. Like there's
No, I
no
say
unless
there's no
we were
chance
there actually
whatsoever.
see it
No
with
chance
our eyes.
whatsoever. I bet on
you
my
know?
mother's life. No chance whatsoever.
Yo,
What the
Dobie,
fuck?
Dobie, you keep doing that. That's Dobie. Dobie, if you keep doing that, like
Dobie left.
your boyfriend got serious competition. Thank you so much. Nothing harder than when you girls give me your fucking money. Okay, I love it.
God.
I love it. I
she
love it.
gifted you 20 subs. I
I
see.
love
I thought
it.
girls never share their
Like
finances.
40.
Yeah,
What
well,
the
Petey,
heck?
now you see they fell into my genjutsu. Right?
Yes.
Gifted, you said don't do that.
Oz,
Make
keep
that-
going. Come on, don't burn out. Keep going.
Yeah. Like what I'm saying basically
love
is
this kid.
that when he says he knows about the Afghanistan thing, he's just trying to say like you could never know. There's nothing in the. You don't even know if the sun's gonna come up tomorrow morning, right? But the point is like there hasn't been anyone really seriously alleging the contrary. It's pretty much accepted by everyone, is what he's trying to say. Like this is what everyone accepts, even the U.S. You know, like why if like the U.S. is the person who has an interest in saying the contrary is true, and even the U.S. is admitting that what he said is true. You know.
So okay. I'm not gonna. Okay.
Look, all I'm saying, guys, is that China's a country, 1.4 billion people. You know, we are different. And by the way, they are more than the whole Western world combined, right? So what we need to do is we need to humble ourselves. We need to sit down, work out, having a peaceful relationship, no war. We cannot be talking and dealing with this stuff about this language of war and this demonization of 1.4 billion people. We got to be humble, right? They have a different culture. We're a different culture, different society. We got to learn from each other.
Yeah, for sure.
You know,
I agree.
No, I mean I agree, but we can still discuss what's humane and not, right?
well, China has invited the whole world to come to Xinjiang and do an investigation. And the European Union, all of the organizations that are alleging all of this stuff, the Radio Free Asia, they're all refusing. No one wants to take them up on their offer because China is not permitting them to have unlimited access to everything, right? But even in America, there's some
you can't do that. Yeah, you can't.
Yeah,
ever
you
have
can't-
unlimited. Exactly.
Yeah.
Even here. Yeah.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is China or the U.S. in the past has taken Uyghurs and trained them for military purposes to try and facilitate like regime change in different countries in the Middle East. And some speculate, although it's very unlikely, that it might happen again in the future based on the current things that are unfolding in Afghanistan.
What did you say? What Uyghurs?
Okay.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Oh
No,
my God.
I think it's like Uyghurs. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So,
But it's so weird that like there's a lot of concern for like Uyghur Muslims when even the worst allegations of what China's treatment of them is, it's nowhere in comparison to what America's done to the Muslim world. So it's really weird how there's like this selective outrage over mistreatment of Muslims.
It's not selective outrage. At the end of the day, if there's a genocide being committed, regardless of where it is in the world, just
Yeah.
because there are other atrocious things happening to a group of people does not
But
mean that the
we have to,
genocide
but we gotta rein in.
if true, I'm not
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
it is.
But here's the thing. There is no major. Listen, the whole genocide allegation. The worst of the allegations say there's a cultural genocide. No one's actually saying China's exterminating Uyghurs and like
Because
killing.
there are people that have said so. So
No, there is no serious organization that is alleging China is exterminating Uyghurs and killing them. The worst one that they've come to is that China, the worst one that they're claiming is that China is like trying to make a targeted effort to lower their birth rates, right? But what's interesting about that claim too is that so China used to have the one-child policy, but only Han Chinese, which is the majority, had to comply with it. Uyghurs and other minorities were allowed to have.
It says in this article, the United Nations has said that up to 1.5 million Uyghurs, if that's how you pronounce it, are in internment camps in China.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and they claim to be in those
cleansing
internment camps
happening.
facilitating cultural genocide. That's what they claim. The crazy thing is that China has asked the United Nations to come and investigate on 2 separate occasions within China, and they'd give them, access that any other country would give access to during an investigation such as that. And the UN, at the behest of popular G7 countries like the United States, has said, no, we will not come in. We're not going to investigate, because if they were to investigate, the same thing would happen as happened in Iraq. You have nothing. You have intelligence that shows that there's nothing.
How do you know there's no other reason for them that they refuse to investigate?
Well,
We don't
look
know.
it up. Investigate. That's
Okay, but if we're saying that what we look in the media is not the truth most of the time, which I agree. Okay.
What we know is that China
So-
has an open investigation and they're just not accepting it. So I don't know
But
why.
I don't think that it's weird for people to be concerned about that, and it's not selective outrage. It's very important outrage at the end.
Yeah.
Right?
It's selective outrage if you have no evidence for one of the, alleged genocides that's supposedly taking place right now.
So the actual root evidence of it is being discussed, but there is multiple large sources, as she just stated right there, right? Legitimate sources that are claiming it, whether or not it's true, that are claiming it. So people being outraged by it makes sense.
And it's not only United Nations talking, it's Chinese people reporting about it as well. So why would that happen?
I mean, you have Americans right now who think that Donald Trump was sent by Jesus to come save this planet. So I wouldn't necessarily trust any single individual in China.
No, that's true.
Okay.
We also have a bunch of little kids in cages at the border.
Oh, well, that's not true.
What do you mean it's not true?
I'm just saying, if I'm going to what you guys are saying, I don't like this, we gotta pay attention to it. You can't fucking say that it's not fucking important. Or whatever you said.
I mean, the U.S. does just as bad things.
Those
as all these
3
other
words
countries.
you
All
said.
I'm saying is, obviously, it would be very worrying if the allegations were true for human beings. Obviously, we would say, oh, that's fucked up. But we have to pay attention to the various complex motivations, and we have to also learn the lessons of the past. The U.S. has a tendency to have media campaigns completely demonizing their enemies as a pretext for
It's
war.
true.
Agreed.
But is it the first time that China has taken one race and been like, we don't really like you, or one religion?
Wait, when have they done that?
In the past, in their history.
Like when?
I just don't think they want to have religion dominating their culture like America does. I think religion
It's interesting though, because China has more mosques than the U.S. and Europe combined.
Nino, or whatever your name is. Did I pronounce your name correctly? Nino?
Damn, disrespectful, man.
Disrespecting me.
We have photos of kids in cages actually on our
Yeah,
border.
I know. I was just making it. It was like a joke.
Okay, well, some people in chat didn't get it, and I didn't get it.
I want more
either.
jokes.
Okay, I'm French. Sorry. I gotta apologize for where I'm from. Go ahead.
Can somebody tell a
What
joke?
about would you comment on France's treatment of Muslims within France?
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna comment on that because,
Okay.
for example, what do you mean? France loves Muslims. There's more Muslims in France and Arabs in France than there are French.
I don't know. France is a very Islamophobic.
Yeah,
it's a
France
very
has
Islamophobic.
strong opinions about Islamic culture.
Yeah, there's.
Listen, I've never lived in France. I've just lived in the UAE, so I don't fucking care about Macron. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
The people are great. The food's great. Everything's great. Yeah.
Let's move on.
Not the
Okay.
biggest fan of Muslims. Let's put it that way.
Maybe
as a government.
I think that Macron is. Macron wants to become the new Obama or whatever. The French Obama or some crazy shit. All the French hate Macron.
Yo, guys, can we talk about fooders?
Huh?
Wait.
What?
Like chicks with dicks.
Oh.
What's have you guys?
I'm a big
watched
fan.
porn
That
about it?
was a big switch.
What?
I don't know about politics.
No. How's control it? How's control it for a sec?
No. Yeah. So basically, the thing is, if we want to stay on topic,
Listen,
so
okay.
basically,
Real. No, for real. I lived in Dubai starting 3 years old.
Yeah.
I affiliate myself with France. I'm French, right?
Yeah.
But I'm also Lebanese, and I feel like
based
Middle Eastern. You know,
Yeah.
like I feel French, but I also feel Middle Eastern. I know
I get you.
culture and stuff.
Yeah.
So like commenting on France is like less of an importance for me than commenting on the.
I just want us to listen. This is something we got. Let's just zoom out a little bit. Look at the forest instead of the trees, and let's just actually look at the broad context. Now, if you look at the collection of countries in the world who were the ones who basically colonized the world, had their imperial policies trying to take over the world, basically, and then you have the other countries who basically seem like they're just trying to be independent.
Deny Bigfoot's existence, not that
It's
that
like
matters, not
it's almost like the country.
Just give it up, please.
It's like the weird thing is that if you look at a map of the world, the same countries that were the ones who tried to conquer the world and subjugate everyone under colonialism seems like
deny Bigfoot. Just put that out there.
they're also the ones that have this selective moral outrage through their media campaigns, trying to like dehumanize other people as like barbaric and just, you know what I mean? It's just so it's kind of weird. It's like, why is it only America, Europe, Australia, Canada, and these type of countries that are really just so obsessively focused on targeting China all the time? You know, it's like even India and China have border
I
disputes.
think it's because
You don't even
China's a
see that in
threat.
India,
You know,
you
when
know?
you're scared of something, you gotta put, bad things in the eyes of your people so that
But
they
if
don't like your media.
anything, I think the world should be scared of the West more, because the West is the one that's really like,
Manipulating.
yeah, it's the one that's. I mean, you have to understand, China has a history called the Century of Humiliation. They had something called the Opium Wars, where the British, the Chinese, they didn't want opium being peddled in their country, and what they got, the result of that was that Britain waged war against them to force them to have their markets flooded with opium, basically destroying the country. Like, China is very sensitive about Western countries trying to bully it and boss it around, because, its whole empire, the Qing dynasty, was completely shattered and destroyed just because of the greed, basically the greed of the West, So it's like, you have to put this in context,
The United States of America is the #1 terrorist force on the globe.
I know that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
We're just as bad as North Korea. We fucking say a pledge of allegiance to the flag every single day. We complain about North Korea, how bad they are. We're just as bad.
Okay, so let's talk about sex.
Oh my god.
So how big is everyone's dick in here?
Jesus Christ.
You can go check my farmers only.
Sorry. Hey, sorry.
I actually tried to find a sugar mama on farmers only.
Yo, Rob, I heard you talking yesterday about being a findom.
Oh yeah.
You were
that for. It's one of my favorite pastimes.
You make bomb like money. I've been doing that for like 5 years. I make more money doing that than Twitch.
We're talking shit in
Oh yeah,
shots, like a fat cock and fucking fighting.
It's the greatest thing in the world. I swear to God. People are too scared of
There we
it.
go. That's a good
I was laughing. You said that some guys want you to be their like kid's fucking parent or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Rob, I have a question since we went on like kind of a date.
What's
earlier.
this job
Yeah, what's up?
you're talking about?
Would you be upset if I paid for the first date?
Would I be upset? I wouldn't let you, point blank.
But what
It's
if I
not-
did? Like, would you
doesn't
be
matter.
upset at me?
It's
Because
not
John
gonna
said he was
happen.
upset. He would be
I
upset.
promise-
But if I did,
I would get offended
What I
if
tell
the
you,
guy
it's not
didn't
gonna
let me
happen.
pay.
Yeah,
But
I
what,
wouldn't.
but what if
let
I
you.
like snuck up to the bar and I was like, "Hey,
You
I'm
can try
paying,"
it if you
and
want
then
to. You
went
can
to
try
go
it if
pay
you want
and
to,
then-
but it's not gonna happen.
Okay, but if I did,
What do you want me to? You want to fight?
No, I just want to
If you wanna
know.
fight me, just
Like,
say
I
that.
just want no.
Yeah.
I just want to know. Listen, I'm an independent
I'll
woman,
beat the
and
shit
if
out of
I ask a guy out on a date,
Dude, I feel you so hard.
I got my wallet in my
Shit,
purse and I'm
Rob.
ready to use it. Oh my god.
My God, stop it. Wow.
Makes me feel like I'm at Thanksgiving and you're like in the mood today.
I
know. Obviously, like making it rain here.
I'm just doing it
Wet.
for the little shit to chat because they like it. It's good for them.
Are you
I
not
feel
dying
like
of
we,
sweat,
I feel like
Gabriel?
we really built a lot of sexual tension in those debates.
Not even.
I feel like we built a lot of sexual tension.
Sexual tension.
Not even.
Girl, it's
You're
drier
not-
than a
you're not like
Sahara
a
desert
bot
in
for
here.
like a really. I like guys like really balanced. Keep the subject. I'm sorry. I'm John's secretary. She's stay on topic.
True. So yeah, just look in chat for our next topic. All right, and right.
Okay, my window's right over.
So our next one is very interesting because a lot of people hold back their real takes. So remember, if you're pandering, if you're lying, see. She exhaled. She's already afraid. Like, listen, there's no lying on this podcast, and we're gonna give the power to infrared and infrared. And anyone who wants to back out now. It's gonna get intense.
Anytime infrared talks, you know what happens.
Yeah, it's gonna get intense.
Yes!
It's gonna get intense. If you're sensitive, you don't want to talk about your personal life, please exit the podcast and come back in
I can
maybe an
talk
hour.
about all my darkest secrets.
I'm gonna give Haz the power. You can ask anything. Go. Haz is the shark. Haz is the shark. Chat. Haz is the shark.
Anything? So I'm asking everyone the same thing.
Yeah, but go after the fearful. You're the shark. We're playing shark, okay?
I love sharks.
I'm not the fearful.
Fearful beach.
Tweet something. I haven't talked to him forever.
me.
I like a finger in the ass.
Paris. Paris looks nervous.
I love this.
Paris. You must volunteer. Paris, you must volunteer as tribute. You come to the
How many
stand.
fucking bottles you got
Paris
on your
looks
desk?
so nervous. Okay. So Paris, let me ask you a question. Why do you make it your job to lie about what you feel?
Oh, what I feel?
Okay.
No, I'm
Yes.
just about what I feel.
Like for example,
what?
Like for example, why do you make it a priority to always be capping about, for example, the chances of your average viewer having a chance with you?
Oh my!
What do you say? So what are you saying my stance is? Let's just put that on the table first. Like, what are you saying?
Yeah,
that
You give your chat false hope.
Of course not. Are you kidding me? I literally tell my chat all the time. I'm like, I'm not on Twitch to date.
True.
Like, I'm not. Like,
Wait. Don't let him fucking talk to you like this, okay?
not
Give
here to meet
them
up-
false hope. It's fine.
Yeah. No, as a lawyer, I have a question for Infrared. How many hours have you spent in Paris Rain's chat?
The truth was, I was literally taking a gamble because I don't even know if she's a streamer or not.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like so many men just assume that like a women's chat is like full of like these guys that want to date her all the time. Where it's like, yeah, in certain instances that is a case.
And we joke around. Like, I always joke. I'm like, oh, I'm married to chat and stuff. But at the end of the day, I tell them, I'm like, I'm not here to date. Like, I typically, like, they know my type isn't that. Like, you know?
Exactly. Like, for example, like, all of my mods are women. They're all female. Like, I have a literally, like...
Oh, you're so lucky. Like,
I have a very balanced...
Honestly, I'm so grateful for my male mods. So,
Adriana's most of her following is women.
That is really cool. Yeah. That's really fucking cool.
I would love to have that.
So, wait,
I want more female mods.
It's great.
You needed to prove a point because John kept telling me all my chat was simp, so I said all female mods besides one named Corey.
Okay,
His
so
name is Corey. It works, right?
How's
so
I feel?
Adriana, what if, for example,
Yeah.
you had a chatter
Did we all
That's
came
good.
down? Or?
male chatter that says,
What?
Adriana, I gotta take you on a date. And then you obviously say, no, I'm not doing it, right?
No, this is what I say. This is what I say. I say, you gotta subscribe first.
Okay, but then you realize you didn't actually notice their name. You click on their name, 2 million followers on Twitch. Now what?
You get interested.
Well, if he doesn't have a partner
Exactly.
badge, then I'm
Exactly.
say no partnership.
You get a little
You
more
still got the
spark in
50-50
your
split.
Gucci.
I'm out of here.
Your Gucci says spark, spark. I'm
Exactly.
interested. Spark, spark. It's like when your phone's vibrating because somebody's calling you and you put it.
Oh,
in
no,
your
I got a
Gucci.
question for
Oh,
the
just-
girls. I got a question for all the girls now. All the girls.
It's just
Ready?
a joke. I don't do that.
Bro,
Okay.
so how come when you're in real life and a guy starts talking to you and you're not interested, whatever, and he's next to his Prius, right? He's next to the Prius and he's talking, you say, I'm not interested, whatever. But then, hold on, but then he clicks his car keys and he goes near the Lambo. He opens the Lambo, gets in. And you said, oh, wait, is this your car?
You
And he
watched
says,
gold digger. You really watch fake gold digger.
Yes, that's my videos.
You watch so many of those videos.
Woman before.
That
used to on YouTube.
Don't
worry about
it.
Like,
yeah, right.
all I can say, based on that response, I rest my case.
Guys watch the fake gold digger catching YouTube videos and they start getting hard. They're like, oh my god, I can't wait to see this woman get caught. They're scripted. Like, shut the fuck
I
up.
can't understand shit.
You know what's funny, Hod? It seems like you guys are so afraid of
Don't
me.
be like chicken nuggets,
Like,
okay?
women are doing better than men right now.
I love chicken nuggets too, okay?
You'd want a woman that was that into your money because that's the only way that you could get them. Like,
excuse me?
What?
Listen, I've had people.
Okay,
with
Paris.
this is your only
Paris.
experience with getting women. Like, you don't
So
even
Paris, let me ask you a question.
That's how women work.
Paris, then why were you just in my DMs the other day?
Why were you in mine?
All right,
Mm.
Paris, we don't need to do that.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Paris is in my DM, so she's mine.
I'm so sorry. I forgot to wish you a happy National Dog Day yesterday.
Wait, why?
That was
You're
some
a
dog shit.
dog.
But the cute jail girl. That's so
That's
many
a good
cute
one,
jail
Jackson.
girls. And same with you, Zherka. When you guys gonna let me set you up with the cute jail girl? And so many cute.
Jail girl.
Yeah, you love. Oh my god, you love an outlaw. Don't even with me.
Oh, like a ratchet, like a ratchet.
You know some chicks have been in prison.
He treated me the best out of any of them.
Don't even. You love.
I have a question for the guys in chat. So, the guy, or not chat, in the
girl who's
call.
locked up. Don't even. They love it. Just see in Zherka's eyes. It's like covering them right now. Just see.
I can't even fucking see Zherka's eyes.
No, I like I think my favorite thing in a girl is when
A little innocent girl who likes to be dominated.
Yeah, but I'm what I really want to say. I think no. Man, you guys are freaking triggered. Okay, first of all, I think the hottest girls.
I love to get dominated. I'm not triggered at all.
But listen. I think the best girls, they play cleric and they heal the guy. They play priest and they heal the guy. I think that's that's just me.
The fuck is a fucking cleric?
Like, as in they heal the guy. They don't have a high DPS. You know what I mean? Like, they heal the guy, and I think. Yeah, that's the way I see it. That's the way. Yeah, I don't think relationships should she shouldn't carry a big sword. In that.
Anyone here I'm carrying a sword for? It's Adrian.
Nah, she should have a bow and arrow.
Like, no. She can be a mage, but usually a cleric is the
Question
best.
for the guys. So, the guys in here. Oh, gee.
I want an archer.
I have a question. The guys in here.
Screaming.
No, because everyone's speaking over me. The guys in here, who are like, oh, I don't want to date a gold digger. So what if you date a woman who is will give any guy a chance, even some random guy that said, I have a great personality, and he's just some random ass guy on the street. Like what? And
That's hot.
what
That's
you
really
want?
hot. Yeah, that's hot. When I meet a
That's
girl
something
that
that you
dated,
want?
when I meet a girl that
A
dated,
girl with no standards.
no,
That's
when I
something
meet
you
a
want.
girl that dated a bum because he was sweet to her, I go, God bless your soul. You're an angel.
No, what I
So you agree it's charity work and it's not.
No. She's probably getting finessed. She's probably getting finessed.
She should detect my unique aura and be captivated by it alone.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah, that is true.
Your star chart.
Unique art. Okay.
Could your star chart for you at the stream? Like,
So do you think?
Yo, I promise you that shit.
I can't understand you,
Right, that you
Dobby.
think
Sorry.
it's attractive when women get manipulated by men into exploitative
Yeah, but
situations?
that's just your stupidity using the word manipulated. Nobody said that word.
No. So like,
That's
if
from
a
your
woman-
mind. That's from your mind. That's not from my mind.
I've
Okay.
been in that situation. I've been in that situation. I've supported a bum before, and
Yeah,
and
that's your failure. You're a sweet girl, but that's your failure.
yeah, but it's not a good thing. That's what I'm saying.
No,
though.
but
not a
it's
good
your,
thing.
it's
Why?
your,
And, like, we should-
but I know it's your failure, but it's your
You said it's good, then you said it's
no,
bad.
I'm saying it's sweet. Yeah, no, I'm saying it's sweet, but it's your failure that you chose a piece of shit.
So you agree?
No. What if it was a bum? What if she hold on? Why can't she be hold on? Why can't she be with a bum that's not an asshole?
But we didn't say they're an asshole. We just said they're bums.
No, she just said he's a fucking manipulative asshole.
No, this is the truth. This is the KO. This is the KO.
What's the KO?
This is the KO. Why does money alone have to be why can't you detect that this is a good guy without knowing his back?
It's always happens.
You should be able to know.
You're the one bringing money in every scenario.
It's always about money.
Whatsoever.
Come on.
There's no reason whatsoever for me as a guy. There's no reason whatsoever for me to date a chick. I'm very happy just moving around and doing whatever. There's no reason for me to date a chick unless she's clouded or has money. I look at it as strictly an investment. So if you're not clouded or you don't have money, I don't give a fuck about you. I throw you to the streets.
I think cloud is
Oh.
more important.
Clouded like glaucoma.
Cloud is way more important.
Can you go? Can I?
Much about the Taliban.
Yeah, can I hear Jackson?
Hey,
Jackson,
yo,
go in more in
Jackson.
depth in that
Jackson,
tape.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
go
Before
ahead.
you continue, you just said if she don't have money or clout, you throw it to the streets. Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
Is that what you
City
said?
boys up.
I'm kind of the opposite. Beauty's the only thing, you know.
You sound like a
That's the
little
only
dot,
thing,
bro. Like.
So you only value a woman based on her beauty, but like as Infrared said,
Yeah,
you
beauty's
expect
the.
women to
Let me
value
tell you.
based on
Let me
your
tell.
unique
Let me tell you
aura.
something. Let me tell
What
you
is that?
something.
What's a unique aura?
Let
to
me tell you
you
something. The difference from me and you triggered girls is you're a lie. You're lying. You are lying.
What is a unique aura to you? I'm just wondering.
An aura. A unique aura would be training.
How much hours you put into capitalism? Is that your unique aura?
No, a unique aura would be if she trained with B. If she trained with B. If she trained with stop. If she trained with Whis and Beerus and achieved Super Saiyan God state, maybe then, or maybe Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan, or maybe even Ultra Instinct Omen or a mastered Ultra Instinct form with a Kaioken times 20. But what do you talk about aura? What does aura mean? What the hell? You girls just make shit up. What the fuck does aura mean? I've never heard the word aura. What kind of aura are you looking for? What are you talking about?
Dude, that's what Infrared said. He said he wants a girl to fall in love with him based on his unique.
It's the vibe. You should be able to detect my energy vibrations. You should be able to detect.
Yeah, go Trinity. Trinity, drop the Matrix.
Can I just ask about the money thing, right? Because actually, legit, when I was a little girl, I saw this phenomenon where women like judge a lot based off of money, and I was like determined I want to find true love, and so he just walked away. Fuck him, dude.
I think he can hear it. It's out loud, and he doesn't have headphones. He can hear it.
Yeah, but so that ended up getting me in a lot of trouble. And I actually think that when you look for qualities like drive and ambition in a man now, like you're gonna end up with a lot more high quality people than if you look past that. Because like having drive and ambition means a lot for your character, you know? Does that make sense?
Yeah, exactly. I think that the problem is these guys all think they're so unique and different and have a unique aura, and then they see girls.
We are. There's high value. Adri, you're talking to high value men right now. You're talking to high value men.
But then they see women as just pretty accessories. They only see women as pretty accessories and not as...
No, that's your mind. That's hold on. Let me fix it, boys. Let me save it. For all right. Listen, hold on. Let me save it real quick. Okay, that is your warped stupidity, not ours.
You just said
that's
a girl just has to be
yours. That's you. That's your. Hey, Adri, that's in the chambers of your millennial puzzle. Okay.
And plus, and Adriana, plus, you just said we think about accessories. That's not true. Because I only want to wear them 5 minutes a day.
Hold on, Adri. If we see them as accessories, why do we die for them and fight random dudes at a bar for them? Accessory my ass. Matter of fact, you guys, if we start fucking smoking weed, you guys just ditch forever. Like you guys, the onus is on you guys. We stay with you. Yo, you know that guys, and you look at studies, even if the girl starts doing fucking crack, even if the girl starts doing crack and meth, the guy hangs around for a long time.
What studies?
These studies, John.
Should we link studies and make this the most boring stream ever?
Exactly. So that mentions
Should we make this the most boring stream ever? We'll save it for your streams, not mine. Save it for your streams, not mine. And look, we just have to go to the. All right, you girls. It's been 2 weeks. You can't answer the McDonald's question.
Trinity,
If you answer the McDonald's question, you will level up.
John, let Trinity talk.
Yeah, Trinity, go.
Okay, I just want to say something really quick. Listen, the guys are all up in here being like, okay, listen, I get it. I get the stipulation because society has taught us that women are gold diggers because they want men with money. But actually, men are ragging on women because they're gold diggers. But I asked 2 guys tonight in chat if I paid for the first date, and they were absolutely against that. So... literally, when I asked, I mean, the rest of the guys in the chat, you can answer too. If you were,
I don't think it makes you a gold digger. A free meal doesn't make anyone a gold digger.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if I, as a woman, go out with you on a first date and I pay for the bill, you two got the two.
We do it so you stay turned on. We don't do it because we want to. You fool.
That's my point. That's my point. Okay, right there is that you guys, as men, are creating the illusion.
You are creating it.
Women, no, that women need guys for their money. I don't need fucking money.
So let me ask you a question.
Money.
How come?
You're not gonna let me.
But hold on, Trinity. Every girl that I dated, no girl has ever done that for me. It's very rare. It's very rare. I would allow it. I would allow it, but it's probably impossible.
Listen,
it's
I
very
like
rare. No girl would ever do that. No girl would ever.
Well,
Yo, you know,
that I hang out with,
listen.
and I will buy them
for
drinks.
paying for meals.
Forget about who pays for the meal.
I feel you, Trinity. Yes.
Forget about who pays for the meal. Why is the Lambo a deal breaker instead of the Prius?
It's not.
Why couldn't you just accept the Prius?
I don't need your fucking Lambo.
As soon as he unlocked his Lambo, you thought this guy was a loser, but when he got out his car keys and unlocked the Lambo, all of a sudden he's not.
Making your argument off of a YouTube video.
I know.
Basically
with my own eyes. Don't gaslight me.
One at that.
I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it with my own eyes on
You
YouTube.
saw
Don't
somebody
gaslight.
shooting a YouTube video with your
Is it a
own
modded
eyes.
up Prius or what?
Are you saying it was CGI? Are you saying it was CGI?
That's not reality.
Either way, it's not
honestly,
reality.
You think it was
There's this
CGI?
guy that I hang out with, and he buys me stuff every time we hang out. And honestly, I would have rather appreciated him giving me his actual time rather than the gifts.
Yeah.
Cap.
I disagree. I want the gift.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
What size cap you got on right now? Because that's it. That
You
shit
guys
is
are so
fucking
like
huge.
against women who like want money, but then like
No,
you
we're
switch
not.
up.
No,
You
we're
don't
not.
accept when somebody wants to
No,
pay,
we're
or a
not.
woman wants to pay for you. You
First
think
of
that it's
all,
fucking-
you girls are grouping all the guys together. Jackson said he wants rich and clout. I said I just want beautiful
I'm
and
talking about
I
you
said
and
I want the
Haz.
opposite. I said beautiful and broke. And Haz
Listen,
wants something different. We all said something different.
All those things are like utterly shallow.
There's nothing wrong.
Because I'm paying her way.
There's
I
nothing
never got
wrong
to
with
finish
gold
making my
digging,
point, Trinity,
but
but I will answer your question. But I
Yo,
think
don't be
in
coming
addition-
through.
Shit.
In addition to me seeing like an actual relationship,
I don't care what
needing to
you
be
like. You
invested
just admitted that you're a shallow piece
I
of shit.
think-
Like, why should anyone care?
in-
Why should anyone care?
want
Fuck
that
you,
I
to
agree with Anna.
prosper. So I want
No. I will listen. I'm fine with them being a gold digger, but you have to let me cheat on you. That's okay.
What the fuck?
Wait, Jackson.
Oh my god!
No
If you
problem.
were your girlfriend
No
and you
problem.
cheated on me, I
No
would pretend to
issue.
suck your dick and bite your dick off, okay? I'm gonna be real.
Damn.
I just have to say to Jackson,
No.
I live right by you, and I'm rich and I have clout. So if you want to come over, I got you. I'll pay for your date.
Oh shit, Infrared!
Infrared, go deeper into that. Infrared, go deeper into that take. I want to hear that.
Like, this is what I said consistently.
Peel
I'll
the
buy
onion.
Everything. I will literally order you. Listen, all you gotta do. Some nights, just watch Netflix, order a pizza. I'll pay for the pizza. Don't worry. And I'm gonna be going out. And I'm gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna bring her to our
That's called
palace.
emotional abuse.
Ooh.
It is
What is
emotional.
wrong
Yeah.
with you?
Uh-oh.
It's not.
What?
Yes, it is. Unless she
No,
okay,
let me tell you
I'm
why, let me
cool
tell you
with
why.
it.
I'll
That
tell
is
you why.
emotional abuse.
No,
Who
let me
cares
tell
if
you
you
why.
pay for her
I
fucking
crave-
pizza? You're
Yeah.
cheating
No.
on her?
Yeah.
Because no. She's still the main woman in my life, the main queen. I love
Did
her.
you tell her you're gonna cheat on her and is she okay?
Why?
with it?
No, I just want her to turn a blind eye.
Why the fuck would I do that?
It's not consensual that you're emotionally abusive.
No.
It is
How
abusive.
is
I'll
cheating
pay you
if
for
he has
I'll pay your
Okay,
pizza
let me ask you a
and your
question.
Netflix, but
I
I'm gonna
crave-
cheat on you, baby. I'm gonna bring back HIV and fuck you in the ass.
No.
okay? That is called
What kind of
emotional
dumbass-
abuse.
What kind of
Yeah,
stupid-
If you want to take care of her,
Some
like
nights
that,
I'm an
so
ass
then you
man,
can
some
pull
nights
that
I'm a
on
titties
her.
man. Most of the time I'm an ass man, but sometimes I want titties too.
You are
What do I do?
normalizing abuse. That's not a good thing.
Exactly.
Let's
He's just
switch
trying to
that.
take care of them, so then they feel like they're entitled to staying loyal to them. So then
I
you can
have
just
different
cheat on them
tastes.
because
Depending on the
feel-
night, I could have a different taste. You eat the same meal every day?
Yes.
That just sounds like you're
Sometimes
really
you wanna switch it up. Sometimes you want to switch it up.
Other men, like,
Infrared just wants too much. Like, you just want more than you can chew, dude. I want a woman who's not a gold digger, but then I want to cheat on women. But then I want to do this. Just
No.
fucking,
like,
what do you want? What do you
She's
want?
gonna be okay with
want
me
a
paying
gold
her
digger.
pizza and fucking her friend.
I'll pay for all of her.
He can be a gold
Like, I
digger.
don't want a gold digger.
He can be a gold digger.
So
but
you're
that's-
not on the Prius argument anymore. You switched up.
No, I am.
You're
Go-
changing.
go-
As
no,
long
I
as
am.
he's cheating on
Why
her,
the
that's
fuck
fine.
was the point of the fucking Prius argument if it doesn't matter?
Because I will forgive it if she lets me cheat on her.
Infrared, would you let me pay for a flare? Or you want to entrap a woman so they have no other way of financially supporting themselves, so they have to rely on you and they can't leave you because
Then they could go get their own
they
job.
have no fucking life. Exactly.
Like,
You're
like
so
control.
fucking manipulative. That's so toxic.
You can't say this. Yes.
Like,
Say you're
So hold on. Pause. To the girls who said his take is toxic, are you guys racist against Muslim culture?
My God, not this again.
Why can you never answer this? 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 Why can you never answer this?
Could you go more?
Why can you never answer this?
They're not going into the fucking marriage with that expectation that he's going to be
So
cheating on them
you're
because
singling
it's not a
out billions
cultural
of
thing.
people right
If
now.
it's a cultural thing, then that's
Yes, they
different
are.
because they understand that's a part of the culture.
So you're okay,
Cheating
right.
is something that's like
So are you saying racist? So hold on. So all the ladies, stop. Are all the ladies in this call? Ladies, I get. Listen, just relax, guys.
I will tell her before. I will tell her before we get married. I will tell her before. I will tell her before. I will tell her before we get married.
It's haram to fuck someone in the ass.
What the fuck?
You put your pee-pee in the poo-poo.
Hold on, pause the stream. Pause it, guys. I don't want to mute. All right, I don't want to mute you guys. I don't want to. But listen. Are you girls seriously against traditional style house style?
Question, because when we say guys and we're referring to all the guys in the podcast, you say don't group the guys, but you're constantly grouping the girls.
Yeah, because you guys are saying the exact same thing. Lol.
I haven't said anything.
You guys have the exact same take. You besides Trinity, you guys have the exact same take. You guys have the exact same take. Nobody besides yo, it's crazy. Like you guys are literally copy pasting each other.
No. Has is saying that he's okay with somebody being a gold digger as long as he can buy her pizza and cheat on her.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, okay. Believe it or not, but he just but you don't even understand what he said. That means the girl is okay with it. That's why she's with him.
And the other
I
thing
asked him, is she okay with him, and he said no.
No.
When did he say no? What?
Cheating is the specific word of cheating is
not consensual. He said no.
No. He's always stop. You guys are liars right now. He's always maintained the position that she knows what he's about because she saw his stream.
No. Listen, but this is how it's gonna be. I will tell. Listen. I will tell her before we get married, but she won't believe me and she'll think I'm just joking, but it turns out I'm not joking.
Well, then that's not consent.
What the fuck? I'm not protecting him anymore.
So I have a question, Infrared. So
if tonight as well, and I want to say that it's not about me being a gold digger. It's me recognizing that if I'm broke and a woman's helping me out and then I get money as a result of that, I want to free her so she can help out other broke men and help them get money.
That's exactly how I am with chat. They're my chicken.
So basically be a streamer.
Damn, you're a socialist even with your
Question for
D.
Infrared. So you agree that your money is actually your power over your wife in this situation?
No, but if she needs me to have money, then I need her to
So
allow
you agree
me.
because she needs you to have money that you're allowed to do whatever you want.
That's
so
her
you
fault.
view her as an object.
So
yes.
So if she was would you not cheat on her? Would you be loyal?
She was mesmerized.
Gals. In his defense, he is saying he is saying that if a woman is using him for his money, that is a gold digger, right? That is the definition of a gold digger. Someone is using him for his money, and he can use.
No. Because he knew that she was gonna use him for his money. So he knows that that's gonna happen. What he's doing is against what she knows. She's not aware that he's cheating on her.
Yeah. He said he wants to trick her to believe.
She's aware, but she turns a blind eye. She pretends it's not happening while she watches Netflix.
Okay, as long as she's aware, I guess.
I'm interested that she's aware. She's using his money, and he's aware that,
Is she aware or is she not aware? I'm confused.
Yeah, but like you're talking about financial dependence, and like a lot of abuse victims are dependent on their abuser financially.
There's a difference between being consensual, knowing consensually, unconsensually, and being aware or unaware and accepting it. Okay, it's not consent if she's just aware and doesn't want it. If she's like, oh my god,
But what do you mean? She saw his stream.
She's just distracted. She's just distracted watching Netflix.
But don't we all agree that she would? But hold on. Isn't anyone seeing it my way? I'm seeing it like she knows he's a live streamer and that's his take, right?
Okay, I'm getting stirred up, and I know it's on purpose, so I'm stopping now.
You sound upset.
Y'all are like throwing so many scenarios and just altering
Rob,
like one
Rob,
tiny
what do you
thing
think?
and then,
Rob, don't let
trying to argue about it.
Rob,
like
Rob,
what is the scenario?
Hey, can I
Well,
listen? Hey, ladies. Okay, I want to hear some minority opinions. We'll start with mine.
Christ.
I think it's not about cheating; it's about getting caught. All right, so go ahead, OG
Honestly.
Rob. Go ahead. What do you think?
God, Josh, you
Yo, listen. That's why I said. Listen, it's not really cheating if you get caught for it. You know what I'm saying?
There's cotters. That's not cheating. That's cotters. They're called cotters. They got caught.
Yeah. Honestly.
Right, because women love ninjas. You got to be in the shadows. Like, look at me. If I'm ready to cheat, where am I, ladies? Where am I?
Oh, what the fuck?
In the shadows. Hey, yo, listen.
I'm in the shadows.
Listen. Who's the most mad? What's your name? Yo, Ninu. Let me ask you a question.
What's
All
my
right,
question?
just imagine we're in an imaginary relationship. We're happy as fuck. You know what I'm
baby.
saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I tell you I love you every morning. I kiss you on the forehead.
baby,
I rub your stomach and act like I'm about to get you pregnant. And you know you had
I
to
don't
fuck
want to
right.
get pregnant, bro. What the fuck
I didn't
is
ask you all that. I didn't ask you all
Okay,
that.
okay.
So listen,
But I'm replying to you.
They
We're
sound
enacting.
like they are stuck in
yeah,
a
we're
loop.
connecting on a deeper emotional level.
enacting,
All right.
but yeah.
Every morning.
Yeah. I'm closing my eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Every morning you know you do your duties and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
My
Getting that guac,
duties?
yeah, guac 3000. And then after that,
let's go.
9,000,
listen.
baby, 9,000. You don't even have the
let
fucking
me
right
tell you the
move.
scenario right now.
Yeah.
All right, after you
Yo,
toss
can
that-
you guys let it? Yo, guys.
Yeah, I'm listening
Listen.
to OG
Hey,
Rob.
this
Yeah,
is
after
my
you
my
toss
best
that-
friend, guys. Let him talk.
After you toss that neckaroni, you know, you have a happy conversation with your girls in the group chat. And you're like, "Oh, I love my man so much." Would you bring up? Yeah, he got a fat ass
And
dick,
then I said a big
and he eats my booty like groceries. So, anyways,
Yeah.
when you texted your girlfriends, would you be complaining if you never found out I was cheating on you the whole time? Tell me, would you be happy as fuck? Wouldn't you be happy as fuck?
No.
If
I
you
never
never knew,
found
if you
out,
never knew.
Of course,
Because
of
it would
course.
be-
but
Okay,
you would
then that's
defeat-
my point exactly. It
You
doesn't
would
count if you
deceive
don't
me.
get
You're
caught.
a piece of shit at that point.
This is what I call true happiness right here.
So
all right?
you'd be happy
Listen,
if I was
if
like
you-
fucking other guys.
this is the ideal situation.
And you'd be
you know
like,
what I'm
I
saying?
bust a motherfucker. I not for myself, but I love to bust a motherfucker my friends. I'm a little fucking PI. Let him fucking crawl on the ground and fucking pop up in the bushes and shit and fucking catch your fucking ass. I love it.
I would, okay, if I knew my man was cheating, I would pretend everything's fine and fucking wait till our anniversary.
No. But you don't. Yeah, but you don't know. So
Okay,
it don't matter.
obvious. If I don't know, I'm deceived, and you're a piece of shit.
You're a happy little.
Your
camper,
mama
but I'm
didn't
not-
raise you the right way. Okay, sorry.
What if you get like a STD from that? Like that's something that you should like be aware of.
No. As I was saying, if you do this to your girl, you're a piece of shit, and your mama didn't raise you the right way. Okay.
Wait, can I
Do it
switch
to
it
your
around,
boyfriend.
Rob? What if it was the opposite scenario where the woman was like, you know, making a lot of money and paying your bills and she was cheating on you, but you didn't
That's
know?
that's my sugar mama. I don't care.
Yeah, and you'd be fine with it? Okay.
That's
just
my
checking.
sugar mama. Yeah, it's my sugar mama. It's different.
Respect.
I've
If it
had
goes
a
both
sugar.
ways,
Listen, my last sugar mama went back to her family and shit. She had a a husband and kids, and then she texted me and
Oh
said,
my God.
I'm going back. So this was the beginning of 2019. I'm still upset about it to this day, and that's why I signed up for. You know, I'm trying to find love again in an older elderly woman.
For Plenty of Fish? Are you on Plenty of Fish?
Oh no!
No, I haven't
no.
sunk to that. I haven't sunk quite that low yet.
I don't know. This is like American culture. I'm just.
Plenty of Fish is pretty low. It's really
Yes.
down there.
I don't even know why you would. I don't even know why you would say that. Like I respect myself. All right.
You don't respect yourself.
Why are you yelling right now, Shorty? Who hurt you?
Okay, listen. You're not.
Yeah,
Okay,
thank
you want
you. Thank
wait?
you.
You want me to tell you who hurt me, or is that?
Yo, guys, we all should play Mario Kart together.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
own you.
Shut up.
What's the next topic?
All right.
Okay, the next topic is.
No. Listen. Whoever says what's the next topic has shown their weak power level. You've tapped out. I
Bro,
get it.
I got
You're
a
weak.
flight to catch in the morning,
you're-
and we're talking
you're-
about the same topic over and over again.
Weakness.
That's
This,
true,
this
yeah,
is
all
your
the time.
this is your training for your podcast. Haz,
gotta stay
drop
in
another drop another egg, a golden egg. I want to see what you got, Haz.
So first of all, he's another.
Okay.
Yo, son,
egg I
you're not
got.
even built like that for real. I don't believe you, son. I swear to God.
Right, OG
I swear
Rob,
to
the
God.
fuck
I
up.
keep on telling you, you're not built like
Haz,
that.
you talk like you got a 10-footer, dude.
Bro, listen. Here's the thing.
No. It's the opposite. Reverse psychology, John.
Here's the thing.
I'm really curious to know, how did that turn out for you?
What?
Have you ever
Cheating.
cheated on anybody?
Of course.
No, but my next relationship, I'm gonna
It's in
cheat.
Lebanese culture.
You haven't so far, and you're just
cheat?
determined to do it on your
And
next.
that's why I
planning on
said,
it for the
yo,
next
my man.
relationship.
So how are you speaking with something you don't have experience on? At least John has experience.
No, he
He's
can't
not-
say
he's not
publicly
really
that
built like
he's
that.
cheating.
Zherka never cheated either.
Exes or girl might be looking.
Of course I have.
Yo,
He wasn't
yeah,
cheating. He
he's
was
just being
exercising.
I mean,
his
if a
options.
tree falls in a forest and no one's there to see it cheat, did it fall?
Yeah. So listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing I'm saying too, is that in addition to that, Oh, you just thought that was it, right? In addition to that,
Oh, here we go.
the woman I marry has 0 bodies. What do you think?
Virgin?
Okay, have fun with that. No, like y'all expect like a woman with 0 bodies is so pure, but like she's not gonna know what she's doing. Let's be honest.
Bruh, because imagine another guy. Imagine I put a ringer. I put a ring on her finger.
I'm a lesbian.
I put a ring on her finger, and another man comes to me and says, "I fucked your girl." What then?
Okay, so you're weak. So you're saying you're weak because you can't handle it.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. Hey, look. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna lie.
handle jail. So you can't handle jail.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not going to jail for nobody. What the
All right,
fuck is
look.
that?
Here's the truth. If
So
I
you wouldn't go to jail for your woman.
I gotta go to jail just because she got bodies? Get the fuck out of here.
No, because you said that you couldn't handle a man saying that she fucked your wife. So you would fight him over it and you would go to jail for it. So you can't.
Bruh, that's
so
another
you just
dude.
can't handle it.
That's another dude saying he fucked your girl.
Okay, and
that is fucking
Yeah, no, that is, look. No, if a dude, listen, ladies, you live with no code of honor right now. You're talking crazy.
Okay, wait. Are we fucking reading the Bible, dude? Code of honor of
Dude,
what?
no, this is Adriana. Let me tell you, Adriana. No, this is Adriana. Let me tell you, Adriana. No, I cracked the code of Adriana. Ready? This is Adriana.
Let's go.
Adriana's got a boyfriend, and she's cucking her own boyfriend, and her boyfriend gets mad, and she's like, "What are you, weak? Why don't you just let this other dude?" You know, like, "What are you, weak?"
Oh my god, Adri. Not my Adri. Not my.
He wants to marry.
It sounds like you're a little fragile right now, Infrared. You're sounding a little bit fragile.
You're fucking quaking, Infrared. Your nuts are quaking, okay?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Listen,
I win. Of course,
No,
I
at the
win.
end of the day, it's like if you want a virgin. Have you ever had sex with a virgin?
No, but listen.
I had sex with plenty of virgins. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't really know what the fuck they are doing. You have to sit there and teach them everything.
If it's true love, why does she sleep with another man?
If it's true love, why do you care if she's a gold digger or not?
So she was like supposed to just be like, "Oh my god."
Why do you care about her financial opinion if she's
I know he'll be out there. Like,
Yes.
there's many levels
Yes.
in the world.
Exactly.
You're so entitled.
Exactly.
You're so entitled to think that like
She cheated on me before she even met me.
This is our big disagreement.
Okay,
so dumb.
Then she's just supposed to
As
be
a
like
you
a
don't
dead,
actually
like
think
100+ woman. Like, excuse
I'll
me.
listen when I can understand.
She cheated on me before she even met me. A disgrace.
Based?
You're like very hard line with this shit. I'm far more.
I feel like this is trolling. You
Let's
just
hear
gotta
it.
be trolling at this
Let's
point.
hear it.
No.
How
Here's
can your brain even work that way?
Here's the
how
truth.
I
Here's the
operate.
truth. Here's the truth.
He's fucking
Here's the
capping,
truth.
bro.
Here's the truth.
He's
You
gotta be-
stop. Here's the truth. Here's the truth.
And a girl after she's just got
Okay.
nine.
Ladies, you know what it looks like to me? It looks like
Please.
you guys are judging his crazy high standard that he wants someone with a V card. It seems like you guys are taking it personal. Like you guys,
No, it
no, stop. You hold on. It look no. But
That's not only what he said, though, John.
what else did he say?
Sugarcoat what he said. He said how dirty, blah blah blah. Okay, we don't do
I
that.
didn't say
shit.
dirty.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
say
yeah.
dirty.
When did he say that? When did he? Hey, you're fake news. You're fake news. Nino is fake news. Nino is fake news. You're fake news, Nino. Hey, Jim Acosta. We don't care, Jim.
He didn't say dirty, but what he's saying is he has high standards that he's not even gonna want if he actually knew the fucking reality of it. Number one, number two, and he's reflecting that onto all of us.
No.
Adriana, and what I'm saying is that, and you
What are
should
you
know
saying?
this as a cat. Cats have 9 lives, so if a pussy's got more than 10 bodies, she's dead to me. I'm far more
What the fuck? You're kind of
I'm
taking.
far more principled than Haas, who says.
What, but
only
you
one
just
thing-
like fucking sugar mama, so you're not really involved
No
in it.
bullshit.
Okay, and that's fine. It's fine.
Get with this girl.
What the fuck?
My queen was put on this earth to serve me and only me.
Okay,
That
and what
might
about
be
when
the
you marry
illest shit
her,
I've
you
ever
have sex
heard.
with her, and then afterwards she finds out that she's actually into all sorts of weird fetish stuff that she hasn't
feel
got the
like-
chance to explore, and she really wants to explore.
Hell nah.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
dude, don't worry. I feel like my
That ain't the
fucking
case.
Subscribe. Come on. You're loving it. Subscribe.
She wants you to shit in her mouth.
Yo. Yo, if a girl, bro, if bro, if
Okay, Dobby.
We're talking.
If you want a woman who is a virgin, that's okay. Just don't expect every woman. Don't expect it to work out. Number one, and don't expect every woman to be like that, because that's why high school relationships, like high school sweethearts,
I'm
don't
not.
work out. If you have sex with only one person,
She was
you don't
saving
know
herself
what
for
the
me.
whoa, Adri, you are so
Fuck the bed and they get dick round.
Adri, you are so wrong. It's actually hilarious.
Am
Like
I wrong? Can you explain to me why?
people with low partners actually stay together longer.
And she was saving it the whole time for me. She was put on this earth for me.
She told you that when she lost her virginity.
So you want a child bride?
Hey, what the? What a reach!
What the fuck?
He wants a girl that was put on this earth for him. Therefore, he wants a child bride because they're still a child, and they're like, this is your purpose. This is your purpose as
How
this
do you
man.
get from A to B? How do you get from A to B? How do you get from A to B to G?
It works. The details that you're describing kind of add up.
No, it's fake.
It's like the genie game where you put in a bunch of details and then it gives you something. Like
So
you're
hold
putting
on.
a girl who's put on the earth for you.
No, and I was put on the earth
No,
to be
they have no
and
choice
I was
in it.
and I was put on the earth to be your king too. I was put.
She's about to give you her V card and you gonna cheat on her for some pizza, okay? Shut the fuck up.
Well, she will get cheated. She's still getting cheated on. She's still getting cheated on. Just
That's
to be
what
clear.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you were not put on the earth for her, you fucking dirty.
No, but no, I was.
For her too. Or
No,
what?
she's my queen. She has access to my finances. She lives in my palace. She shares power with me. But
You're cheating?
But what? Let me just hear
I just want to, like, listen, it's just sex. That's all it is, okay? That's all it
It's
is.
just sex, then why is it a big deal for you if a girl has sex?
Because listen. When a guy cheats, her feelings just get hurt. Whatever, have a pizza. When she cheats, the whole thing is destroyed. The structure is destroyed.
Yeah.
But we're just going.
Let me ask you a question. In history. I have a question. This is proof. When the king is the leader of the land, right? When he cheats, whatever. When the queen cheats on the king, the queen is basically saying that other guy's the king.
Just from a genuine.
Whoa! Stop!
Only be one king.
Here's what he's saying. Stop! Everyone, stop! No, Adri, hold the IQ for a sec. He just said how much higher value the queen is, that she has that kind of leverage. That she
No,
like,
you're trying
that's
to
insane. You guys are so. You guys are not only misandrists. You guys are not only misandrists. You guys, excuse me. I've never met you three, right? Not all, but you three are not only being misandrists, but very, very sexist. Hold on, excuse me. Let me finish. I don't care about that. You are fake news. You are fake. You are fake news. I don't care. You are fake news. I don't care about your take. You are fake news. You specifically, Adri, start talking about child brides. You are fake news. Let me just finish. Not only am I hearing misandry, sexism, and against traditional Muslim and Christian values.
I'm going next.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's racial. That's very racial. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
You are romanticizing.
I need to put my shades on because my future is too bright.
You're romanticizing misogyny because.
I need subscriptions.
Listen, I will never cheat on my queen with a prettier woman, because if I find a prettier woman, she's my queen.
I disagree. No, I disagree.
You're romanticizing recognizing the fact that a woman's value is placed on how many partners she's had sex with. Because you said that, you put a little fancy words in that, so chat's like
No, a woman can challenge
that's
my.
exactly what
No,
you're saying.
a woman can challenge my honor, my reign, my kingship, my rule. If she gives herself to another man, she's crowning that other man king.
You agree that sexuality is all she is worth.
That's not what I said, but her sexuality is tied to the monarchy.
Oh God, I'm stupid.
What?
Why is that?
Monarchy.
Because she's the queen.
Hold on.
There's only one king. There's only one king. So what if I sleep with
so cute, bro.
So what if I sleep with all of these peasant women below her? It won't threaten her power.
Oh my god.
So a peasant man would threaten your power? Would a peasant man threaten your power?
Yeah, a peasant.
Why is that?
Because you will become the king then.
Feels threatened.
Difference here is
Because
that-
you will become the king then. There can only be one king.
Circling around.
No, you
girls
look like a
don't
little chicken, okay?
Representative of virtue as
Why
well.
why does it
Y'all
threaten
are
your power?
capping so hard. We got a whole construction team out here. When y'all gonna build my palace? Y'all capping so hard.
I'm confused as to why a peasant man threatens you as a king.
Because this is the truth. Men prove their worth because men prove their worth based on action. A barbarian with a sword could come from out of the kingdom, and if he beats me, he becomes the king. That's how it works with men. That's how it works with men. Any man can challenge another man. You can't. Men have nothing to hide behind. Men, listen. Men have nothing to hide behind. Whereas the queen, she can hide in her tower, in her palace, and no one will touch her.
So how does it work with women? How does it work with women?
Is he living in a fantasy? What's going on?
The woman's power is tied to the man. That's
So
why.
a woman's power is tied to who she has sex with.
To her man. Absolutely it is.
So you agree, so you're saying that men are in higher power than women.
I didn't choose that to be that case, but that is the case.
But you choose it, but you are actively reinforcing it.
No, I'm not. I'm just the reality. I didn't choose the reality. What do you want me to do?
Reinforcing it.
Wait, so you're denying we live in a patriarchy. You're denying we live in a patriarchy.
No, we do live in a patriarchy.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
You seem pretty comfy in this
So
damn
I'm gonna
patriarchy.
cook myself.
You
I'm
want it
gonna
to
cook
happen.
myself.
You want it
I'm gonna cook myself.
What the fuck?
Why? I'm gonna cook myself just so I can say I'm a male feminist? Fuck no, this is the reality.
So you agree that you don't want men and women to be
What
equal.
the?
Tell me your thoughts. Tell me how much.
Y'all don't live on this planet Earth.
So yes or no, do you agree you don't want men and women to be equal?
Please shut the fuck
No,
up.
that would be nice, but they're just not.
That would be nice,
they're just not.
but you're just not. Okay, so you agree that you don't want them to be equal.
No, I
Because
would
you
want
want-
them.
No.
Adriana, you literally have no logic.
Women have more
Okay,
value.
Adriana, let's say I'm a male feminist and that's exactly what I want. What I want and what the reality is, two different things. That's the difference.
Huh? So you have in reality
I can't do nothing about it. No, I can't do shit about
You don't want
it.
to change it. You don't want to change it.
How can I change it by letting another man
Don't yell.
play my girl?
Hey, buddy, it's okay. We don't have to yell. But I know you're a little fragile right now. It's okay. But listen, when you're admittedly saying that a woman's value is in her sex, whereas a man's value is in a bunch of other things like sword
I didn't
fighting.
say that
What did you say? You said sword fighting, something else.
I
around
didn't
the
say
kingdom.
that shit. I didn't say that shit.
But you would be threatened by a peasant
did.
male, but a peasant female. Your queen shouldn't be threatened by a peasant
No.
female. Why is that?
So this argument doesn't really hold that much water because his argument is based off of women having higher value, which is because they represent virtue and also the future and also childbearing. So the entire potentiality of them to be able to continue their union actually means something propagated into the future, right? So that's what he's basing it on. And in terms of that, the reason why it has more value, or it's more offensive, because it is a direct threat to that notion of, well, his offspring. Is his offspring going to be the offspring that,
Or Adrian, you can just Adrian, I'll paint you a picture in 2 seconds because I'm higher IQ than everyone here.
Okay.
when Haas sees a girl, stop, man, shut up. When Haas sees a girl in the VIP section surrounded by dudes, he is repulsed. When you see a dude in the VIP section surrounded by girls, you're turned on.
Exactly. And are you? Oh, you're reinforcing the patriarchy? No, that's just the reality. I don't blame you.
No, it just goes to show that you want a man.
No, you want that. You want that. You want that. You want it. Actually, hold on, Adri. You have the. Adri, hold on. Hold on. I will listen. I swear. I swear. But you don't get what you're saying. You get to choose. The girl chooses the man. The man doesn't choose the girl.
Yeah.
You choose. That's why 90% of divorces is from you guys. You have the power. You choose. You choose this sexist role. You're choosing it.
If we choose the man, why is it that every time I'm on this podcast we argue about why are women gold diggers? Why are women like this? Oh, why are women? Why are women? Get over yourselves.
I'm saying, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The free market incentivizes cucks right now, but in your DNA, you want a dude that has social value, that has social proof, that can get other chicks. We don't. Haz is saying he doesn't want a chick with many dudes. Why can't you just accept him?
But you want a guy.
Why can't you accept him for his? Why can't you accept him for his take? He's accepting you.
Because it's double standards.
No, it is. Double
But no. But hold on. It's not. It's double standards that you're choosing. Because when you're at the VIP section, you find Drake hot because he has a lot of girls around him. You're choosing the double standard. You are choosing. Matter of fact, guys, don't ask for much. We marry McDonald's workers.
No, that's a huge
We are the ones.
Hold on. Let me finish. You feminists, your problem is with not the us working class, nice men. Your real problem is with corporate men that incentivize. Stop. No, you don't. Stop lying.
That you are seeing women as an accessory.
No, your problem is with corporate men, not the working class. We don't do anything sexist. Your problem is with the top, but you'll never call out the guy in a suit and tie. Because stop. You'll never call out the guy who puts down these sexist rules with the suit and tie because you're turned on by him.
No, you're acting like that. I'm sitting here getting so enraged when Infrared was the one who asked this question, and I'm actually answering it. So I'm actually answering it and giving my perspective because this is something that Infrared asked.
You reaching?
Pause.
I'm not reaching.
Is like, listen. We all know that like bee colonies are inherently socialist, right? And Haas is like a little worker bee, and the queen bee. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them only mate with one bee in their life. And she is not at a disadvantaged point in the relationship. She's the queen. So in Haas's point of view, technically, it's not misogynistic because he's the worker bee and he's looking for his queen.
Yeah.
So, anyways, all I'm saying is...
We literally have an advanced society.
All I'm saying...
You want to say we live in a society all the time, but you're literally referring...
Adri, I understand... Look, stop. Let me wrap this up neatly. I understand where all the sexist comes from, corporations, how they incentivize OnlyFans and all that, and easy money and stuff like that. I understand you guys being objectified. I hate the sexism in society. However, we as young men, when we work 14-hour days, we don't get extra money to play with. You guys get free lobster, free gym membership, free nightclubs, free this, free that, free you guys. And you know what's crazy? You know what's the hold on. You know what's the difference? The difference is you guys at 16, 18 years old can pick up your shit and move to LA. Boys can't do that. We can't do that. We can't get carried, right? We the working men. We the working men. Hold on. We the working men work so hard, but we don't get free lobster dinners and blah 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 blah.
Okay,
so we're tired of it. We're really tired of it, dude. We're so tired of it.
This is what John says. John is watching a bunch of Fresh and Fit, and this is what he's saying.
No, I don't even agree with them. I don't even agree with them.
All women.
I don't even agree with them.
Okay,
I don't even. So if I watch them, I say I don't agree. I know. Adri, you're so low IQ, man. Adri,
unique and have unique aura.
Adri, you're so low IQ. I'm not even saying Haz's take is correct. I'm saying he's allowed to have that take. And if you really want to go after every conservative Christian and Muslim on earth that have traditional takes, you're a racist.
I'm not going after Infrared's take.
Usually.
That's not a race, John.
I'm not going after Infrared's take. I'm simply responding to it in the form of a debate, like this podcast is meant to be.
You're attacking his. You guys are attacking his character. You're trying to lock him up. You girls are turning into
and you're
you
not attacking
three.
my character by
The
saying
boys.
I'm not hardworking?
No, the boys are not turning. The boys in this call. Look, Trinity is very well behaved, but the boys in this call are not turning into hyenas. You three are going full feminist hyena on Haas.
Haas was just yelling.
It's all right,
at me,
I can
actually,
handle it.
and
Okay, handle it. I'm muting. Handle it.
Okay. Here's the thing. Here's what I say. You know what I mean? The truth is, you know what I'm saying? You can be reaching on and say, oh, this. Listen, she can go do what she wants. It's not her only value sexual, but I insist, my queen is for the king, which is me. So that's no other man in the equation. And then simple as.
Since John doesn't want content, I respect your opinion. Thank you for your time.
No. Why don't you just argue it without saying that he has mental illness and needs to go to jail?
Thank you for your time.
Why don't you just argue? Why don't you argue like a human being?
I have a response. Adriana, I accept your surrender.
My
oh my god, I hate when he does this.
Haas, I'm not
shit.
defending you, bro. You're sick in the head, Haas. You're sick. I'm not defending Haas, bro. Fuck this guy.
Oh man.
If that's what makes you sleep at night.
Listen. The point is.
I bet he doesn't sleep at night.
The point is, one at a time. You guys can argue, but the weirdest thing you guys do is you said this man for having some dumb takes is abusive. That's what you said on live. And yo, when 2,000 people are going live, when 2,000 people, including every person here, is raising an eyebrow, thinking, "Yo, how did House turn into abuser?" There's something wrong with that toxic energy you guys are bringing. There's something really wrong.
Look at the 2,000 people.
You know what it is? You lose as soon as you feel his power level.
We're not bringing shit.
If I was a girl, if I was a girl, I'd be like, "Whoa, Haas is such a pig. He's so honest. Maybe I should pick his brain." But you guys want to arrest him and call him abusive? What the fuck?
He wasn't willing to answer my question. I have like a legitimate question.
What is your question? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, let's listen to Inkbtyes' question.
So one, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with him wanting a traditional relationship or like as somebody with a low body count or anything like that. I think it's fine. He can have that opinion. But what I am curious about is, you said you wanted a virgin. What would you do if you marry a virgin and then you find out she hasn't explored her sexuality and she's really curious to do that and she wants to do like some really wild, crazy stuff. Like she wants to play with all sorts of nasties. But like you married her and she's a virgin and she's never gotten to explore. It's her time. She's your
bruh, because like she could look, you know what? She could have that shit is cap, you know what I'm saying? Like
actually, how would you handle it?
It wouldn't happen.
Genuine question.
It would
How
not
do
be
you
the
know
case.
it wouldn't happen? You're not a fortune teller. Maybe
Of course it happened. Haas, explore her hypothetical. Of course it can happen.
Okay. So here's the thing, right? I would just say find a better hobby. Come on, why? Like you really got to take it that far? Just get a hobby.
Just so into it now. Like that's all she cares about. If you don't know.
Then at that point, I might seek a divorce because it's like, she's too obsessed with it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, at
so
that
you
point,
surrendered.
You do believe in divorce?
No, because
So you surrendered the marriage. You're surrendering the marriage by divorce.
I'd find a new wife.
So you're surrendering.
No, I find
that's not traditional.
You think twice about dating a virgin after that.
I'm not traditional. She's saying my wife is gonna become a fucking.
You're cheating. That's not traditional.
How many women have you slept with? I'm just curious because
like you have
if you've never done anything besides fucking missionary, I'm confused and scared. And
no, I'm doggy.
AG, what the fuck?
Bro.
All right, buddy. All right. I mean, hey.
AG's like, give me visuals. Oh my god.
We're all different, I guess.
Yeah. Anyways,
So
you're okay with that.
stuff in here.
I have a question for the girls. Why the fuck would you concede on
Yes.
Can I get subtitles? What do you say?
Not only does she have to be a virgin, but I get to cheat on her, and y'all just conceded on that shit.
What the hell? Okay. Haas.
Okay.
Haas is the type of guy to get. Haas, you're the type of.
You should not concede on that.
I worry. You're the type of guy that like like your wife just kills you in your sleep. Like you need to chill the fuck out, man. You know what I mean? You're gonna.
Yeah, that's a good point, John.
Yeah,
that's on fire. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, Rob, what do you think of all that? Because Rob, you're kind of close to his position.
And then you start attacking our individual characters for arguing against it. So then we just
what?
Like,
when did I attack Adriana?
I said fuck it.
I agree with.
I would have mentioned your cat ears. Okay, I didn't mention anything.
I wore these for John. Actually, I wore these for John only.
I love it. I love it. I love that cat. Is anyone else into maybe Army dude? Are you into like cat costume? You know, like where she's meowing and you're hitting.
I think it's kinky.
Yeah. Halloween vibe, right?
Because Inkbtyes very vanilla.
Like I'm not saying they have to meow. I'm not saying they have to meow.
Girls in 2021 are like.
No, stop.
2021. They're like, you're vanilla if you don't want me to peg you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Because you just said that you don't want anything crazy, and we're talking about like cat ears, and you're just sitting there like.
I like a finger in the ass. What?
So
and that is okay.
I mean, it feels great. It feels so good.
No. I'm not saying, dude. Stop. I'm not. Hold on, Haas, man, please. Yo, guys, I don't want to mute. I'm not saying I want her to meow. I'm not a weirdo. Okay, I just like move like a cat, dress like a cat. You don't have to meow. I'm not a weird guy. I'm just.
What
weird.
about like drinking out of a bowl and shit like that?
I mean, you know what? I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it at all. I'm not opposed to it at all. Look, man, you're not Halloween people. You guys are not Halloweeny people. I get it. You're boring. I get it. Go back to being boring. Go back. I did 500,000 views overnight. I did 500,000 views overnight for being the first guy on the internet to be this fucking interesting and funny.
The hottest role play a woman can do is just be mysterious. Just
what the fuck?
Yes, be mysterious. That's
what do you? So she want Inspector Gadget to bang you?
She want that bitch to be cast for the ghost. Like,
bro, that's weird as
fuck.
fuck.
Inspector Gadget.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about.
What?
Wait, no. I need to take notes. Wait, Haas, what do you mean by mysterious? You need to take notes.
He likes the girls from that one, the vampire.
I'm talking about like the night of. She has to be super ambiguous, super mysterious. I don't even know if I'm gonna hit it the night of. She's really not being clear. She's being very but I am gonna get it at the end. That's the difference.
Like mysteriously peg you.
Forcefully?
What the fuck is that shit?
I think that would be great. Oh god.
Mysterious, like I don't even know what's going on in her head, but I'm just following along with it.
It's like you don't know what's going on in women's head regardless.
Hold on, Haas, give us that doggy take from yesterday.
That sound like every chick should like.
Oh yeah. Honestly, honest to God, here's what I think is sexually. This is what I want from a woman. All I want is just 5-minute doggy every day. I go about my business. What's wrong with that?
So you agree you only last 5 minutes? So you're admitting it.
Well, why should I push myself to last longer? I get it over with and move on. You know what I mean? Why do I gotta focus so much on sex all the time?
Okay, I have a question for you. I just have a really broad question for you. Do you think about men when you're doing that?
No.
It's okay if you do. I mean,
why?
Okay. Because you said you only want it for 5 minutes, and you're clearly not interested in the woman. You're clearly not interested in what's going on in that
because I am interested in her, but like 5 minutes will.
But only for 5 minutes.
But I'm a busy man. I have other things to focus on.
Okay,
Absolutely.
Well, what do you have to focus on? I'm just.
What do I gotta focus on? My fucking streaming, my empire, my career. I got all this business to attend to, and I just. You know what I'm saying? I respect
that.
I will admit it. I do need the doggy style, but just let me have that doggy style. When I come home from a hard day of work, give me what I want, then I move on with the day. Everything's over.
So that's what you need. What do you need, Haas?
Partner. You don't want a partner. You just want a fuck buddy, and that's okay. I mean,
wait, Haas. Why does it have to?
Fuck buddies before.
Haas, why does it have to be doggy? Why does it have to be doggy?
I don't always feel like looking at her in the face. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Sometimes it's not personal. That's the thing.
So you don't.
I think Haas is a little gay.
So that's what I'm saying. So do you imagine men like? What do you imagine, John Zherka? Because hey, I'm.
I don't gotta imagine. I don't gotta imagine nothing because I'm looking right at it.
Finish on me. Finish on me. Haz, finish on me.
Yo.
Finish.
on John. He wants
Finish. No, I'm looking you right in the eye. Finish. Finish. Hold on, Haz. What do you mean? Because Haz. I don't. This is what I don't get. This is what I don't get. Because like face is the most important part. So what do you mean?
Bro,
you don't. This is what I do, bro. Like this is what I do, bro. I do face to face. I do face to face like this.
Yeah, listen, if there's no face...
Listen, you guys don't understand. Listen, this is true. Some guys, you don't understand. Any guy that denies this is lying. Guys, sometimes it's not personal, it's just instinct, and we just need that release. And we don't even want to look you in the face. We just need that release.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Yo, you talking about... Yo, Haz, stop. Reel it back. Yikes.
Y'all lying.
Hold on, Haz. You
He wants to avoid emotional intimacy. It means that he wants to avoid emotional intimacy as research goes.
Oh, Haz is in a traumatic state.
Really, Anna. Really, yes, you think it's because I'm trying? Listen, I have to nut either way. I nut every day either way. Every day either way, I nut.
Indicators in you.
No, Anna. How come? And if it's all emotional, how come I have to nut every day?
I think that you need to get a journal, okay, and start writing down like what you want, like what you really think that you want, because you.
I know exactly what I want.
Okay, what is that? I'm confused. What is it?
A fat ass.
That's it. Like you need to
more or less. That's all I need right now. That's all I want.
Fat ass isn't depending. It doesn't matter if it's a man or a woman, right?
No, and also, I
treat them in the face, so it doesn't matter if it's a fat ass.
Also, titties don't hurt either. Those are fine too.
Some men have titties. I mean, I'm bisexual. I'm all for it. Like, if you like both, that's okay.
Like, Adriana, why are you so obsessed with the men thing? Like,
what do you mean?
I'm
just asking you a question.
Is what I want unreasonable?
No. You're feeling uncomfortable and you're trying to switch it up. Okay, she's just asking you.
This kid's a dog, bro. How's this a fucking? How's this a dog?
Bro, I'm already a man. Okay, so.
You're gonna fucking bark, bro.
Let's hear some barks.
Yeah. Roof, motherfucker. Roof.
Y'all are trying to objectify me now. Honestly.
Guys,
We're objectifying you?
John's gonna get turned on.
The way he said that. Now y'all are objectifying.
John is an actual.
So who was objectifying who before?
Hold on. Is it possible that Haz is it Anna? Can you use your master's psychology brain to tell us? Has Haz been through any trauma?
Well, all I can say is that when people are fearful of emotional intimacy, yes, usually they do have a history of some sort of traumatic experience.
Okay.
Something. Anything.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, one time during doggy style, she farted.
Okay.
And I never forgot that shit.
So worse. So you're not into that.
It was traumatic. It was traumatic. Okay.
You was inhaling that shit too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like a little sicko.
He's fucking whopping that shit.
You growled a little too because you liked it. You be fucking dodos and fart on you and shit. Is that what you went through?
Haz, please, no jokes, please. Talk to Anna only about. Have you been through a traumatic breakup, perhaps?
Yeah, what's she do to you?
Where did this new power level come from? Like, did you wake up on the wrong side of the doghouse?
Look, because let me tell you what. My needs as a man is a weakness. You think I want to have these needs? I don't. I'm a busy man. I got a lot of things I have to attend to, things I'm focused on, and then all of a sudden, I got a nut. You know what I mean? So what do you want me to do?
Where's your left hand or right?
Because when I use my left, Because what do you think I think about when I use my left hand?
He's right-handed, so
Zherka.
This is strange.
You think of John Zherka. We already knew this.
No, I think of.
You think
what
of 5,000 subscribers.
You think about that publicity on the Pornhub, on the I can say that on Hub that makes your dick soft.
What?
Yeah,
What?
where you from?
Is she onto something?
So you agree? You think of John Zherka.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie, dude. If I was stuck on
I
an
think
island,
of John Zherka sometimes.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was stuck on an island with Haas or Adri, I'd take Haas for a spin. Like I would go with Haas. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Haas, I will fucking any which way you want me, bro. Any which way.
Bruh.
Hey, bro. Any which way. Any.
Yo, it's making it. Yo, stand up.
Bruh, okay.
Chill.
Bro, I'm not even
rock solid
entertainment.
right now.
This rock hard right now. Okay.
Listen, this how Zherka is.
Right? Mode. Go ahead.
I'm saying in an island situation. I don't want to do it.
In an island situation.
Put some patties and you'll do it.
Haas, you want to go to the Bahamas for an IRL stream?
Yeah, if you bring, I told you, you have to bring 6 girls. I get 4, you get 2.
Okay, that actually makes sense.
Again.
Wait. Did you mean I get? You said I get 4 out of 10s. You get 2?
No, I get. We bring 6. I get 4 of them. You get 2.
I just want one pretty one. Just one.
Well, I'll take the other one. Then.
John, that's so humble.
No, it's because I can't bust. I bust quick, so I don't need too much stimulation.
Oh.
See, that's why Zherka, you're not even qualified because you don't even want a nut.
Of course I do. Of course I do. What do you mean? Of course I thought
you have to force yourself to.
I think I've busted on more faces than anyone on earth.
What the fuck does that mean?
I mean, I've nutted.
What the fuck does that mean?
I think I've nutted. I've nutted before, bro. I'm not.
Yeah,
it's not my first time on the rodeo, bro.
You probably don't know what it's like as an instinct.
And not just like attributes on you.
Fucking sexual.
We just be talking about. We just.
Wait.
Yeah, but some girls fucking masturbate 10 times a day. Okay.
I know that. I know it, but I just don't care.
No, it's just a high sex drive.
You expect us all to care about how important your nut is, even though you only last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm not agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with her.
She seems like a really unrealistic standard, but you know what? Do whatever you want. It's a free country.
Okay, so first of all,
He wants to be the
it's fine. I mean, it's fine.
you know
He
what?
wants to be the king for 5 minutes.
Hold on. Wait, Adriana. I thought men and women are equal. Why can't women be satisfied in 5 minutes?
Whoa.
No, what I'm saying is.
Whoa.
That's not what.
Oh my god.
I can nut in 30 seconds.
I can nut in 5 minutes too when I'm with a man.
Oh my god.
Then just do it.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. You can?
I can with another woman. With another woman, yes. Not with a man.
Then bring your friend then. Then she can bring her friend.
Yeah.
It's even better. She can bring her friend then.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
So
you agree?
I'm still back on the fact that John earlier, when he was talking about, I don't know, making women come, he was like 8 out of 10 times. I'm like, I feel like
No. Here's what I'm saying. I'm so tired. Look. I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna just say that. Yo, I'm gonna just say. Yo, I'm gonna just say this thing. I'm gonna just. All right. Stop. Okay. Let's say I hook up with girl A, B, and C, and A and B squirt. They're like, psh, right? Whoa, it's so much fun, right? A lot of fun. Everyone has fun, and it happens within minutes. And we're cuddling. We're watching anime. Maybe I'm like, hey, why don't you PayPal me like a little present? One of those things, right? Anyways, A and B, right? They go, psh, they turn into Blastoise, right? They turn into Blastoise. Why the fuck should I care about C if I'm not compatible with C? Do I have to be, no. Do I have to, no. Do I have to be there? No. Stop. Why do I have to be there like till the stars align and stuff? We're clearly physically not for. We're not.
You don't have to if it doesn't work out.
Well, that's. But
if a girl doesn't have a fat ass, apparently she's not capable for infrared, and that's okay. Everyone has standards.
Okay, but I'm saying you guys vilify me for saying sometimes. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I have nut and been like, you know, I'm leaving.
No,
You
John,
know, I don't care. I'm not married to you. I'm married. Stop. I'm not married to you.
Anybody's vilifying you?
Because yes, you guys attacked me for 1 hour, and I'm really married. Hey, I'm married. I'm married to my time. Because let me tell you the difference from unconditional love and conditional love. Romantic love is conditional love, right? When your mom finds out you're shooting heroin downtown, she goes camps out with you. She goes and finds you. When your wife finds out you're doing heroin downtown, she leaves you. It's conditional.
Okay.
Therefore, if I see the world more transactional than your little hippies watching The Notebook and stupid shit, you guys will suffer, be broke, have anxiety. Oh, you'll have so many. Excuse me, I'm not done. Hey, you're in detention. You're in. This is class. Class is in such. Excuse me, you're so rude. You are so rude. Excuse me. You are fake news. Don't talk, Adri. Stop being rude. Stop being rude. I'm saying, I'm giving you guys a better lens to see the world as more transactional, right? Including friends. Excuse me, man. You're 12 years old. I'm saying.
listening.
We don't have friends anymore. We have coworkers. We're adults. Everything is transactional now. When you adopt my Sharingan, my Mangekyo, you will benefit from this. But if you want to live in La La Land, believing in love, good luck with all the. We're gonna stop, man. Stop. Your IQ is not enough. Good luck with anxiety and depression. If you want to live in La La Land, I want you guys to grow the fuck up. You dumb, kind of liberal-minded people. It's over. I transform.
Thank you for the gift. But if it's transactional, then why you have a problem with gold diggers? What is
I don't. I have a problem with the suckers. I have the problem with the boys.
Okay, good. As long as you don't have a problem with gold diggers,
a gold digger. Here's what a gold digger is. Here's what a gold digger is. They're never.
Thank you for the 100 gifted.
First of all, I'm not gonna thank 100 gifted. You owe me 1,000. You owe me 1,000. What the fuck? 100? That's it. Listen. Stop.
I'm grateful.
No, 100. I need to see 1,000 right now. And listen. Okay, do not disrespect me with 100 gifted subs. Another thing, guys, never ever show hostility to men that are not lying to you. Every guy who lies to you is trying to hook up with you. What I've said, which is different from what Haas has said, you guys should give. All you girls owe us subs right now. I swear to God, you owe us subs.
I mean, Dobby gave you like 80.
Yeah, she's base.
Yeah.
You guys gotta connect primes. You gotta do something because
my taxes are coming up
we're spilling out our heart, and you're attacking his character and my ideas, and it's very weird.
Okay, no,
very
because
weird.
you're attacking our character by assuming we all believe in the Notebook.
Yeah,
you do. That's what you do.
Okay.
You unironically do. You believe in fairy tales.
So you're
Adrian,
attacking.
I asked you, would you? Adrian, I asked you.
They don't.
You are fake news. I asked.
A hustler, then you condemn her as well.
No, I asked Adri. I did a faith test, right? I said, Adri, if it's the perfect dude and he worked at McDonald's, would you date him? She said yes. Then she changed it to no because you guys lie to us. We're telling you the truth. You modern people, you modern ladies are lying. And you know what's the difference? My mom, my aunts, all of our aunts and moms would tell the truth. It's you modern people that want to lie. Why do you want to lie so much? What do you gain from lying? The truth will set you free. All right? Jesus is king. Praise the Lord and let the spirits leave her body.
Okay, do you want my mom on the podcast? I'll bring her.
She's hot, yeah. I like your mom.
I'm streaming with her tomorrow, so.
I need the demons out of you, okay?
Okay. I mean,
Jesus, in the Lord's name, get the demons out of her. In the Lord's name, get the fuck out.
Take the
demons.
jinns
are in her.
I'm fighting with them every single day of my life. Take them
the
out.
jinns are talking to you, and you know what they're telling you?
What are they telling me?
You're waiting for Ryan Gosling. You're waiting for a sweet guy.
Me
You're waiting for and you know what's so funny? You girls, and I know you guys personally, you waiting for the sweet guy dating the asshole. All of you. It's hilarious.
That's actually not
true.
Everyone's
hilarious.
I'm
It's hilarious.
actually waiting for a woman right now.
I'm a transform.
I gave up on men. Like the minute I stepped on this podcast for way back then a month ago, and I started watching Fresh and Fit, I literally gave up on men. Like my Bumble, it's all women. Like I literally gave up.
That's toxic.
Yeah,
Isn't
but
that
male
toxic?
streamers are not like representing the normal male population. Let's be
Also, you want to see my crystal? It's a crystal. It's art.
Yeah. The difference is that male streamers are honest.
No, Haz, that is a stop.
Cock, bro.
Guys, low IQ gang, stop.
I
Yo, guys, Haz, you're wrong. Male streamers are the biggest liars I've
for
ever
the
seen.
fucking sponsorships. But let's be honest, a male streamer can say whatever the fuck he wants, and he's still getting some. A normal guy, that's not true.
That's actually so true.
duh.
What do you mean, duh?
It's the same with like a rapper. Of course, rappers rappers get girls.
Yeah, you
It's
change
all about social standards.
Yeah.
Same with me, because I'll tell you what. I went to a frat party the other weekend, and they weren't letting my friend in, who was a guy. I have all girls, my mods. I went with all my mods, they're girls, and then one of them had a boyfriend, so they wouldn't let him in. I showed him my Instagram following count. They said, "Okay, come in," because popularity in social media, in Twitch, in whatever is always going to be power, because money is power, numbers are power. And John knows that too. That's why anybody right now should get to 100.
Parties the other day,
however,
let people in from their Instagram following, and like I'm not like someone who cares, like genuinely, like that was the only people they let in, which is so stupid to me because you could fake your followers or whatever.
Saying, yeah, but it's that money.
They
and
only let you in by your
I'm trying to awaken you modern people, and I'm really talking to 2,000 boys that are lost too. You guys, like the love thing, it's cute. It was nice when we were teenagers, but come on, wake the fuck up, okay? Of course not. I don't.
How should they approach dating?
Okay. Since you said you believe in love, define it right now, and it better be the same definition as the other girls. Go.
My definition of love?
Yeah, go ahead.
like
You don't even know the dictionary definition. You don't even know the definition. You don't know it.
I have a definition.
No. What is the definition from the dictionary? What?
Kindness and giving. I don't know. Like
Giving?
really
Is Santa Claus?
Like being vulnerable with somebody completely and.
You don't have. All right, stop. I'm gonna save you. I'm gonna save you some. I'm gonna save you some. No, I didn't. I didn't.
But I would say my feeling of love is being overwhelmed by emotions for somebody for good.
It's not your subjective take. I'm asking.
Fulfillment and their.
You are actually the NPC is broken. Like, what's going on? Your JavaScript isn't working. I'm asking you. Stop talking, for God's sake.
Affection for a person.
But stop. Why? Well, no, let me just finish. Why does nobody? No, I'm not taking a dig that you don't know the definition. None
Love
of you
and a
know.
relationship are not equal.
Okay, stop. None. Thank you for that. None of you or me. Nobody knows the definition because it's used to destroy people's lives, bring anxiety and depression into their lives. It's weaponized against you by what? By fucking Disney and shit? Wake the fuck up, okay? You love your parents, get a wife, and be happy.
All the guys here, we want to be loyal. But if we're going to be blessed with like 4 other, shorties in our lives, then what other option do we have? Like, we have to make decisions.
Okay, so John, if I'm a question to you, John. So you say like love doesn't exist. Then why is it that you would date McDonald's girl? Because clearly you believe love exists if you would date McDonald's girl.
It's an evolution. It's evolutionary. It's evolutionary.
Just based off of beauty. So the only reason you're dating her and she's broke, right, is just that she was the most beautiful.
It's just genes. It's just evolution, genius.
Okay.
Okay. And no, I'm not saying that's who I am. I'm not saying that's who I am. Like, oh, pretty girl. I'm not saying that. I'm saying stop. I'm saying don't paint the narrative the wrong way. I'm saying you will never like the McDonald's working man because in your DNA, security is number one. In the male's DNA, the visuals are extremely important, and that's just how it is.
Listen, people in the chat who want to approach dating, find somebody who is dependable. If you can depend on someone to be honest, depend on them.
DM me if you're interested in witchcraft. DM me if you're looking for a tubbing.
And dependable, emotionally dependable, like I'm having a rough day. Whatever you're looking for. Obviously, everybody's boundaries are different. Everybody's standards are different. We're all arguing here on what's right and what's wrong when everybody is literally different. Because Infrared here, he wants a traditional relationship.
Wrong. You said everyone is different. Apparently, all of science, mathematics, and all of human history disagrees with you. We have statistics,
So everybody's into cat girls.
No. This is like minutia detail.
I am. I love cat girls.
The point is,
Emotional intimacy is extremely important for human beings, and we have research that shows this.
Thank you.
Everyone needs
Thank you for that. The majority of women want security, right?
true.
The majority of men really trying to pass their genes, blah, 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 right? These are averages. So we can actually look at society and be like, oh, that's what they want. And we can actually look at whose mental health is the strongest. And it's really, two people together. It's not rocket science. Okay, I'm not teaching for free. Connect your primes, guys. And how old are you guys that you don't know these inherent truths? These are gut feelings.
John, listen, John.
Babies, go ahead, hit it. Hit it, Jackson, hit it.
Right?
Jackson, what were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
No, I want your take. I want because you said you want clout and money. That was interesting.
It's like 10 a.m. I gotta go.
Yeah, that's fine, bro. In and out, bro.
I'm just saying.
Peace. We'll spam your link, and I love you. Hey, how much do you want? Should I finish right now? How much do you?
Gotta get the teas.
Okay. Good night.
Peace.
Go Edge. Jackson, your take is so interesting to me because I don't share it. I don't think even Haas shares it. You want clout or money or both? And if it's just a gorgeous, sweet peasant, you're not taking that? I seriously doubt that.
Because you got to think about it. If I'm going to invest my time and waste my time with like dealing with all that bullshit of a relationship, like actually investing my time, there's got to be something that I'm benefiting outside of just getting my nut with a hot chick that I could get without a relationship.
Right, right. Because you see it as like equal value exchange and stuff. Okay.
Yes, but it's not a misogynistic thing because listen to this. If I'm making an investment in a company, I'm not hoping that company fails. I'm hoping that company succeeds and flourishes.
Right.
I actually agree with you.
So that's what, so you would say and having kids with them would be like stock and equity in the company. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, but like honestly, clout, like streamer clout, any type of clout that's gonna help me, that's a big bonus. It's not a deal breaker, but that is a big.
I kind of don't like it, to be honest.
Dude, I mean, I don't. Here's the thing.
You ever met a babe with no social media? Here's
the thing.
Have you ever met a? Have you ever?
Especially if they're bigger than me in terms of clout, they will never be my queen.
Why?
But I would want to hit that. You know what I'm saying?
What the hell?
They're gonna be like, man, that's screaming with security.
Yeah, why is that, Haas?
I'm not just gonna stop arguing.
Haas, that's really weird. That's like if they're bigger than me, I'm gonna feel insecure. You're saying what?
No. I mean, if they're bigger than me, I can't marry them because there's too many dudes swarming around, surrounding them and shit. There's,
But she picks you.
Are you insecure?
It's not.
I'm saying,
where did that insecurity develop?
But I'm still sexually attracted to them. That's the difference. I'm like, it's a
so
big
you
point.
agree that it's only
That's why I
sexual?
differ from Haas, because like I'm totally okay with an open relationship and all that shit. So I don't even. Give
all I'm saying is that if she's got clout, I am more attracted to her. But I will never make her my wife.
Yikes! Okay. That's I don't even believe that because Haas, have you never? Yo, Haas, I went to a party. I met some paralegal person, right? And she had no social media, and she was a babe, and I was like, "Whoa, no social media." That was the weirdest feeling. Like it was a great feeling.
No, but that's the girl you wife up.
But then you can't impress them with your subscribers.
No, actually, we did lines off her tits. I'm kidding.
Oh, nice.
I actually respect that he knows that about himself.
He doesn't look like he's kidding.
Who?
Has or infrared. I don't know what to call him, but
call him dumbass.
Okay, perfect. No, I think that it's a realization that I think that it's really good to know about himself. I think like knowing that he doesn't want to be with someone that people swarm and people know and people have clout with. I think that's something that's like, because some people can't handle that, and it's not necessarily like just being insecure. It's that, that's not something that they want in their life. They go to a restaurant and they sit down with that person and they have a meal and people are coming up and asking for photos. And if you can't handle that, it doesn't mean you're insecure. It's just like, you might want that person all to yourself. I
agree with that. And the other thing is like, you can only milk so much cloud out of a single chick. So you have to, at some point, or another, do the deed, throw it to the streets, and move on to the next one. You can't.
Okay,
you can't,
but weird take. But I agree. I agree with Trinity.
I'm seriously creeped out.
Yeah,
I
I'm
agree with
creeped out
Trinity.
too.
Therapy.
I agree with Trinity in the fact that if you don't want people approaching you, whatever. But as you guys have stated, if you're unattractive, it's just nature for men to gravitate towards attractive women. So Infrared is actually saying that he can't handle an attractive woman because men will gravitate towards attractive women.
No,
that's not what he said.
It's not about attractiveness. It's about clout. If she got too much clout,
so like
there's too much bees buzzing around.
It doesn't matter because I know people who have like zero clout, and the biggest people will go for the McDonald's thing. It doesn't matter how much clout they have. There'll still be guys going for her. A SoundCloud rapper can pick up a McDonald's.
Listen, she's got a manager, she's got mods, she's got administration, she's got all these people. Fuck these dudes, you know what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying, but I think that you have to worry about. I think you have to worry about the girls who don't get attention like that more, because the minute they have a hot guy sliding in their DMs, it's unnatural for them.
That's not even
right?
true.
And
That's not even. That's not even true.
What about a woman who has a lot of male friends? Is
No,
it
no,
the same
no,
way?
no. It's a listen. Attention, the dopamine of attention. You should see how streamers behave when they're banned. They get used to all the attention, and then they lose their mind when they don't get attention.
Let's talk about the number one fraud that women believe in, which is male friends. Oh, get the fuck out of here! What a fraud.
You can have male friends.
Okay, Myron.
I disagree. I disagree.
Every single
That's
guy
crazy
friend
talk.
in your life wants to hit it.
No.
My best friend might want to do different things right now, and he
Literally
does
hung out
not want
with
to
my guy
connect
friend
with
the other day,
them.
and it literally wasn't like that at all. Like he literally wanted to go make a candle.
For what?
Bruh, listen.
What's the
So
candle
how-
for?
Every man.
Me and my guy friends, we had a whole conversation. Like, none of them want to sleep with me.
Every man wants to nut. It's just some men don't have courage, and those are the ones you call friends.
Animal.
Wait,
Y'all don't know the truth, do you? Y'all don't even know the truth.
Zherka said my boyfriend didn't want to make a fucking candle. I'm so riled about that because he did.
No, there's some people like you, Has, that do want that, but there's some other people that can control their urges and can be friends.
Actually, you know what? Let's pause. As much as I disagree, I know so many girls are friend zoned. Like they cried. But look. I do think there's a certain level of hotness where I would say every girl on this podcast, all your guy friends want to bang.
Absolutely.
100%. 100%. And yo, you know what's crazy?
John, how does that change your
No, the awareness. We're just saying, be aware. Be aware.
I'm attracted to this person.
No, Zherka. They are aware. They are aware of it.
Look. I'll say this. Stop. Nino. Stop. Nino, please. For the love of God, please.
Biggest pussy ever.
Listen, I have guy friends that if they said, you want to fuck? I'll be like, yeah, just because you want to fuck someone doesn't mean that they're not your friend. Listen to what Inkbtyes says.
Yes, okay, stop. If Nino and Haz were stuck on I
fucked my friend's shit. Like,
Okay.
I was like, hey, you're hot, I'm horny. Come over. Let's
Okay,
have
hey, okay.
Our friends are hot too, and I would like.
Okay, I love Adri. I love you guys, but all
We
right.
have control within us to be like, okay, no, I'm not gonna
Only
fuck.
boys can control
I
themselves.
doesn't.
Okay.
Who cares if they want to fuck you? They're still your friend.
Yeah. So Nino,
We've never.
you and Haz stuck on an island.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be there for like years.
Yeah.
Which day would you guys hook up?
When I'm horny.
So like Tuesday?
Like.
See what we're saying, man? You just see what you see what we're saying?
But why does it? Wait. But you can be with somebody and be like, okay, yeah, I'd fuck them.
No, I'm saying that.
So I control myself.
Of course, but you have to. You still have to be aware. You still have to be aware.
You still have to be. Yeah, you're controlling your urge. That means you still want to do it.
Go ahead, Trinity.
That's what
it's still there.
That's the definition of being a human being and not an ape.
No, but why did you ladies say that's not true? My guy friends don't want to hit it. Why do you lie to yourselves?
They really don't because we went with you the other day, hung out with a bunch of my guy friends. We went shopping. We went.
Those dudes are just
we bought a bunch
scared.
of pins. We
Those
went
dudes
and
are
made
just
like a
pussies.
candle. We did sake. It's like
Okay, look. I'm not trying to listen. I'm not trying to compliment. I'm not trying to compliment all the girls hardcore. You know, because I am leagues prettier than everyone on the show, including the guys. But you guys are at a certain threshold. You guys have broken a certain level of hotness that your guy friends all constantly want to smash.
They know this. Know it. I swear they know.
No, stop. Who said like an animal? Hold on. Why are you assuming living with more testosterone is the exact same as your current situation? It's a different game. It's a different.
I'm not associating.
You know what's crazy? Ask any.
You are talking with your perspective. Okay?
No, I'm not. You are talking with 1/10 of my.
That would be fucking weird and incestual.
Okay, thank you for that.
You're fucking from Alabama and you like incest, Zherka.
I like that. What?
Well,
Okay,
if your
thank
sister's
you.
hot,
Okay, listen.
you wanna fuck her.
Dobby, you're my sister. Okay, look. No, I don't want to. But listen, Nino, I can't believe you ladies. If you ask any girl who's injected even a cc 100 milligrams of testosterone and then maybe Sipney.
What the fuck is a CC? What the fuck is
100. I just said it. I just said it's 100 milligrams. Pay attention. All right. So let's say you injected just a moderate amount of hormone replacement therapy. If you go on hormone replacement therapy within the first week, studies show that everyone starts cheating. They can't handle the level of test.
Oh my god!
No. No. You can look into this. That they have more thoughts, more deviance. You guys don't know what it's like to be a guy, and you're assuming. You're assuming from your hormone point of view. That's why you said.
Okay, but that's not
why.
the argument. The argument is.
That's.
The argument
I don't
is
give a fuck.
point of view as well.
Yeah, you're not doing
Like
that.
I thought my fucking girlfriend
I don't
is.
really give a
All
fuck.
right, what's your
Listen. The truth is, right? All you guys do this a lot, where you assume it's the exact same ball game when a dude has way more testosterone. You just called him an animal because what your buddy wants to hook up and shit. They're not animals, okay? You're being so fucking crazy calling people animal because your buddies find you pretty, okay? Like
Higher amounts of testosterone don't lead to more sex, though. This is not.
I'm not saying that. Does it increase libido tenfold or not?
I mean, yes, but that doesn't mean that it leads to. That doesn't mean that people.
I'm not saying they're doing it. I'm saying they want to. The friends want to break the friend zone.
I actually.
Oh my, actually, I'd rather talk to teenagers. You guys are hilarious.
Police no.
That's hilarious. That girl has a master's degree. Yo,
friends do not want to break the friend zone. It's not all friends want to.
I will never go to college, bro. Yo, chat, never go to college, chat. Never. You know, never. If you want this level of IQ, the boys and the girls, they're crazy, dude.
No, because the thing was, men and women can't be friends. Why does sex have a factor in determining?
No, that's wrong. They can be friends. Hot women and regular boys can't be friends. It's a difference.
But you never proved the point between the fault policing and the not able to be friends.
Yes,
part.
I did.
You didn't prove a connection.
Okay, yes, I did. The hormone levels. The hormone levels. That's the connection. The hormone levels. That's the connection.
I have a question for Ink. Ink, you have guy friends, right?
Yes, many.
How many of them don't want to hit it?
I'm sure all of them do.
Exactly.
That doesn't change anything.
That's not the argument.
That doesn't mean they can't be friends.
That
doesn't mean they can't be friends.
Oh, whoa.
I know.
Agreed.
That literally doesn't.
I love you, Dobby. You're rich as fuck. Holy shit.
What he's been saying this whole time.
What do you do for a living, Dobby? What do you do for a living? Oh my god.
You guys act like sex determines if someone's not a friend or not. I'm friends with people I've slept
Well,
with.
don't call them animals. Stop calling them animals. Okay, stop calling dudes animals. It's very weird.
Who said that?
Nino
I
did.
didn't.
This girl.
I did because I said the moment you don't control your fucking urges, you don't control your
What do you mean
urges, and you
control?
feel like you can't be a friend with them. That's when it becomes like
no,
control
listen,
your
listen,
urges. You're not an animal. That's why
Listen,
I said
here's
that.
the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You can still be with, friends with somebody that wants to fuck you.
Every dude will try to hit it. They'll just give up when they fail.
No.
That's not true.
So you keep every point that he makes is basically just saying we use women as objects.
You're Dobby, how are you doing this?
Yo, Joby.
How much is this? Oh my god, she's why is it bedtime?
Guys, Dobby Cryptid is literally the sweetest, kindest, most hilarious person.
Follow her.
Yeah.
She's so awesome.
That's so weird. That's so weird. Last week I said I was gonna do a show just us two because we're so opposites, and now I owe it to her. That's incredible. Dobby, keep it up. I don't know what you smoked. Take another hit. Okay, who is talking?
But how does that prove, though, that they are not able to be platonic friends? Just
Are
because
you
they
low
weren't
IQ? Are you? I'm actually just gonna ask you. Are you low IQ? Are you low IQ? What is going on? We're going in circles. We are going in circles. What don't you understand, Inkbtyes? What don't you understand?
Wait, John, you went.
I don't understand how she's so confused. She's like a Pokemon.
With Haas to like, I agree fully with Haas. What is going on?
No.
People can be friends.
It's not people. I said there's a certain level of hotness. Think before you embarrass yourself live.
I'm not embarrassing my friends.
Yo, you guys are the most emotional people I've ever talked to in my life.
Proper discussion.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Can we do that? Why don't we actually get the proper opinion from someone?
I'm gonna tell Ink the truth. Ink needs to know the truth. Ink. All those guy friends, they're all waiting in line. They're literally all waiting in line.
She knows it, bro. She's playing dumb.
They are all waiting in line.
Okay, Ink, are you playing dumb or?
Being a very good friend to me, so how am I just to dismiss that?
You have no idea what they're thinking. You are actually
in the line for like a PS5. There's a lot of nice people in that line.
Thinking. Who cares what they're thinking? You can still be friends.
What? Yeah, you can. Yeah, exactly. You can still. Holy shit!
No, not
listen to what Paris said.
You can't be friends.
Instead of being honest. Instead of being honest,
someone who knows how to be friends with someone without sexualizing them.
Instead of just being honest.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Paris? Paris, since you want to go full stupid, let's hear just Paris. She's going full stupid. Go ahead.
Let Paris speak.
Say exactly what you said.
Paris, I'm about to push back on this.
You want to listen to the experience of my friend who knows what it's like being friends with a hot girl and not sexualizing them.
We'd love to. We'd love to.
Okay.
We'd love to. We'll put him on. Put him on. We'd love to.
Let's see what your friend looks like.
No, the men are literally self-reporting and saying that they can't see a woman without thinking of sex.
You're so stupid. It's hilarious. You are so stupid. It's hilarious. You agreed to it earlier.
Guys, I'm just listen. All I'm asking the girls to do. All I'm asking the girls to do is just be honest and tell all those guys they're never gonna hit it, and then they'll leave.
No, they're my friends.
They're not gonna
Let's
leave.
be honest.
You already know.
So if they're your true friends, you tell them you will never hit it.
So lesbians
there will
have no
never
male
be a
friends.
chance,
Lesbians
and then the
have
guys that remain will be your friends.
So lesbians have no male friends. Lesbians have no male friends.
What a stretch! I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that.
What are you talking about?
That's crazy.
All right, let him introduce himself. Shout out your Instagram and all that, and then
Who's this?
Yeah, I don't socials, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what's going on? I'm Eddie Kane.
Hey, Eddie, basically, here's the argument, Eddie. Here's the argument. What we're saying, I'm saying, because the boys are saying, how's it saying some dumb shit? I'm saying there's a certain threshold a girl reaches, which all these girls on the podcast have reached in beauty, to where most guys, yeah, we can be friends and stuff, but most guys do secretly think about hooking up with them, right?
No, and I'm also calling Eddie a liar. 100%, he's a liar.
Wait,
leave Eddie alone.
Wait, who's Eddie?
Me.
Who the fuck is Eddie, yo?
Paris' roommate.
Okay. Okay.
Eddie 100% wants to hit it. 100%, 1,000,
Hold the
10,000%.
mic up to him.
Eddie, just turn up your mic. Basically, Haas is saying you do want to hook up, but not like in a romantic way, in a like get it done way.
Not at all.
That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. Eddie, you're hilarious. He's awesome.
Wait. Let him talk.
All right, let him talk.
Go ahead.
He was talking. You guys interrupted him. What the
No, the way he said it was so funny.
Okay, let him talk.
Because I have no sexual desire with Paris, and let me explain why. Paris is one of my 3 best friends, the most important people in my life. She's literally my sister. For us to get to such a point in our relationship, I had to completely desexualize her in my mind. She's also the only female friend I've ever had that I haven't fucked. And I mean, you know that I fucking
all your girlfriends.
But so you admitted to fucking your friends before.
Of course,
oh, big time, yeah.
Hey, listen.
Big time. Who said big time? Who said big time?
All right, Eddie, let's take the lie detector test. Eddie, let's take the lie detector test. Eddie, have you ever...
I have a heart rate monitor right here.
Eddie, have you ever thought about doing it? Have you ever thought about doing it?
Before you desexualize her.
Have you ever thought about doing it with Paris?
Yeah, most definitely.
Okay.
Like,
thank you for telling the truth.
To get to that point.
No, I'm saying like in the past week.
In the
past week. Have you thought about it in the past week?
Man, the whole point of this shit is there's only 2.
Let him speak, man. Let him speak, guys. He's fucking. This guy doesn't give a fuck. Let him speak.
I really don't care. I wouldn't trade the level of trust that we have for like a little bit of fun.
Okay, but what if you could do it and then Paris just goes, hey, I got something from that movie Men in Black, and she goes, and she wipes both of your memories after you do it. Would that be okay?
Just to know what it feels.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Come on, Eddie. Come on. Eddie.
Keep it a beam.
Let him answer. Let him answer. Don't bully.
That relationship. Like,
listen, stop trying to swerve us.
Yo, Paris, don't be a lawyer, Paris. Don't be a lawyer. Let Eddie talk.
You mean right now in our relationship?
If you could wipe your memories, both of you, after smashing.
A year ago, our relationship was also not nearly as close as it is now. Like he was.
I didn't ask. Nobody asked about a year ago.
Stop trying to answer the question.
Is that the question right now at this moment?
Yeah.
Tonight.
Yeah.
Probably not. No.
Oh wow.
Eddie, Eddie, when did you decide to stop being an honest man in your life? Just a question.
Hey, listen. There's only 2 situations. There's only 2 situations where a dude that's like becoming friends with a girl would not want to fuck, right?
Yeah. Okay.
One is if he's actually not attracted to her, right? Because I've had chicks that I'm friends with that I'm just not attracted to because of whatever the case may be. 2 is if you see them as like family, blah 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 blah.
Right.
That only happens after a long ass period of time.
And number three.
Yeah, but my man's right now, up until that point.
No. Hold on, Rob. There's one more.
Let me finish. Yo, up until that point, he's thinking, oh, if she'll let me smash, I'm gonna beat that down. But once you get to that point, like, oh, this is family. Oh, I don't really see it like that. That's the only time that it happens. If my man's right here, if I asked him a year ago, would you have taken that down if you had the chance? If she came on to you?
Give me the year.
Not for like 4 or 5
All right, whatever. I don't know how long you known each other, but like before that point of, oh, this is my sister, I'm gonna lie.
Well, obviously, like
Paris has always been in a relationship, so I've never.
That's true. But when we meet,
Stop trying to act like you want to beat somebody's girlfriend down. Like, I hate.
Hold on. There is one. Hold on. There's one thing we're not calculating. There's also a third option. I agree with you, OG Rob. The third one is Eddie's busting all kinds of nuts. Always balls drained. Always new girls. Maybe he's that guy. That would make sense. That would make sense. That would
my
make
bad,
sense.
Mr. Bitches. Go ahead.
Yeah.
But my
Go ahead.
thing is,
He's got away with the women. I mean,
Yeah,
he's.
Here's what I will say with 100% certainty. Paris, Eddie, your relationship is a fraud.
no, because you guys are saying that.
Oh,
men
come
are
on.
only-
Oh, come on. That's
you
a,
guys
that's a
are
little
saying
far,
men
dude.
Our parents had dinner together last night, and like.
Yeah, you're pushing it.
Go ahead,
Infrared, you're
Inkbtyes.
pushing it, man.
Like, there's absolutely not.
No,
There's-
dude. No. Let me tell you something, Infrared. There's so... Hold on. Stop.
I had a date over here. The
Infrared,
other night.
Infrared. Let me tell you
Like-
something. There are so many weak friendships in today's society. These guys are like 4-year friends. You know, they need each other, dude. Come on, be more optimistic.
No, you
So
guys
we
are
donated
saying that men.
$5.
I just want
Eddie,
When
did we start capping on
when
this
she's
show? That's
banging
what I want to
random
know.
dudes from
Inkbtyes,
afar,
no.
you pressing
Okay,
the ear against
seriously,
the
so
wall.
I just want to know, like, do you guys never find situations where you just
Dude.
want friends that are female that you want to hang with? Like, that's just never a thing. You guys
No,
don't think women
listen.
are worthy of just
Thing.
hanging with and
No,
having it with?
that's
It
did
is
you
a
not
thing,
listen?
but I
Wait,
also
did you not listen?
Like, I'm very confused by that.
If you meet somebody that you're not actually really attracted to like that, that's when it's like she could be pretty still, but if you just not attracted to her, all right, y'all be friends. But if you
exception.
actually like her like that and you actually want to beat that down, you're gonna fuck if she lets you. It's not
If
rocket
you have an
science.
understanding that that's never going to happen, you just don't consider that a
Yeah,
real
exactly.
Let him smash. Let him smash.
I don't
Let
think you
him
understand
smash.
what he-
I'm kidding.
What the point
There's
is.
a difference between manipulating a woman, saying like, "Oh, we're besties, we're friends, just to fuck," and then being friends with a woman, and if the opportunity arises, you'll take it. That's the difference, because you guys are saying that these men are only friends with women to manipulate them.
Nobody
or fuck
said
them.
that, dude.
But
you're seeing things. You're delusional.
That's what Infrared and John said. Not
When
you.
the hell did I
But
say that?
if you're friends with someone and they happen to be hot,
You're
and
out to lunch.
opportunity pulls
You're out to
up,
lunch.
yeah, sure.
Well, also don't forget that not all men, like, we're also all kind of running under the assumption that, like, everyone will have casual sex. That's not
Oh
true.
my God,
Most people
Dobie.
don't even have casual sex.
Yeah,
and, like,
exactly.
And why is that? It's because the women don't want to allow him to. The guy wants it. If the guy could have casual sex, he's gonna take it.
No, that's not true. Plenty of people don't have sex against their morals.
I love having sex, but you even know of one person that I have not let it stick it in.
I'm celibate.
I have one
Wait, what?
friend who's a woman who has a very fragile relationship, and I will
Good
never have
luck.
sex with her because she has an infinite supply of hot friends, and I never want to jeopardize that.
Right.
That's true.
Okay.
Fact. That's facts. I got.
Yeah, Jackson, I need to hear more of you right now. I need to hear more of you, Jackson.
No.
You've been quiet. Thank you,
Hold on,
Dobie.
Jackson has to look up another hot take to say. Go ahead, Jackson. Look that up.
Adri.
Can I just jump in here? while we're
Adri wants
waiting on
blood,
Jackson
bro.
to finish
Adri's like
up?
an Amazon warrior or something, you know. And yo, Jackson.
Adriana knows I'm not on Google right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
While we're on this
He's on the
topic, John, what Fresh and Fit episode do you want to recreate next week?
Yeah, sure.
All right,
All right, let's do the.
We
all right.
recreated the text
No,
a friend.
you know
and
which
we
one
brought
got
in a
old?
friend,
You know which
friend.
podcast episode got old? The one where Adriana's always lying. That's getting old.
Yeah.
Right? We're tired of
I
it.
haven't
We're
seen
tired.
that episode. Okay,
Really?
I'll
Really?
write that
It's
down.
we got reruns. We got reruns. We got reruns. We got reruns.
Okay.
Okay, we're doing a marathon.
John.
A marathon?
Yo, John.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you admit that those two dudes are cornballs, or do you really?
No,
like-
no. Look. I think.
Yeah.
Even if I don't agree with the guy, but I think if he had a chance to hit, he would. But I genuinely think he'd feel guilty about ruining the friendship. He's a good guy, right? Right?
Yeah, 'cause
but
they
he
got
would,
to that
he
point.
would,
Are you
he
talking
would
about
smash,
Eddie?
he would smash, and Paris would be like, I knew it. I'm the hottest.
But that feel, but
But
say like with a hot
I
guy
think
friend.
this-
Like,
But like,
if,
what would
I
make
think
the
this-
difference?
this
I think
more
it's the
so-
same with a hot guy friend too.
yeah,
you know?
exactly.
What do you mean?
You're
Wait,
like, oh,
Like
if
me
you
and John,
ruin
are friends, and I wouldn't want to ruin our friendship.
Dude, bruh, and Matt, listen.
Yeah, but Adri, you say that now, and then you and I go.
You're
let's
like,
say,
oh,
let's say,
no, it's too
Adri,
late.
you say that now, but I
can't be
promise
friends
you,
no more.
I promise you, any one of you on this podcast, alone with me for days and days and days, and we're drinking, having fun, and going to the theme park and stuff. I guarantee you, every chick in this podcast and I would hook up. I
bet.
guarantee you that.
No, place a bet. I don't do hookups, so nope.
Bro,
Well, hold on. You say that, and then you change your rules for like Drake level people. So I don't believe that.
we can write a contract out.
If
and
Drake
a bet.
DM'd you, would you hook up?
No, Drake has like.
Dude,
I'm not gonna hook up with anybody who has a kid. I'm sorry.
Adri is the cap queen, and
Sorry,
I love the cap queen. You know?
Here's the thing. Here's
about
the thing.
12.
Here's the difference. If any of you made a move on your guy friends, just start getting touchy with them. Just start getting touchy with them. Y'all are smashing.
I dare you. I dare you. When next time you no. Next time, pass. Stop. Pass. I dare you. Next time, don't do this, but like explore it in your head right now. I dare you when he's wearing sweatpants in your mind, when you guys, having tequila shots, blah blah, go sit on his lap.
I've done that so many times, like literally so many times.
Oh, you're an angel.
You'd be I don't like if there's not enough seats at the table, I'll go sit on his lap.
No,
Like,
but tell him. All right.
If
Level
there's
2.
nothing there, but,
Level. Say. Stop.
I was trying to think of the situation. If I was to try and hook up with him,
You're manic.
he would be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
No, he would. Look, Paris. Have a few drinks. Hey, please let me say something. Please, guys, please. Paris, thank you so much, Dobie. Paris, I dare you. Next time you're on the lap, you guys having shots, having fun, and buzzing. I dare you to say, take them off.
His dick's hard, yeah, probably.
He just literally showed me his balls like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, because he walked by. He walked by. He probably fapped.
No, he didn't.
First of all, dude.
Okay, I have a question
Dude, Paris,
for John.
Paris.
So the minute you have sex with one of your friends, are they no longer your friend?
100%. If you ever hook up with a friend, you're a piece of shit.
What?
100%. 100%.
If you have sex with your friend, are you guys no longer friends?
Hell no. The dynamic is changed for eternity. For eternity, dude. And dude, I used to do this, dude.
Change your relationship, indeed.
It's. Let me tell you something. Every friend. Thank you so much, Dobie. Thank you so much. I wish you didn't have a boyfriend. I wish I could just take your money and literally. Dobie and I would be the cutest couple. Let's be honest, dude. Let me tell you something, dude. And I'm not doing my man get you manipulating for more money, but let me tell you something. All right. I've lost so many friends because I hook up with them and they're like, oh, so like, what are we? And I'm like, I'm the king of my city, right? I'm the king. I never get tied down, right? Because I know in my next reincarnation, I'm not going to be 6'5", beautiful, funny, smart, talented. I know in my next reincarnation, I'm gonna be slicker. Right? Because I'm sinning so much. No, stop. I'm sinning so much. No, I'm sinning. Look, dude. I'm sinning so much in this reality that when the dharma wheel or the karma comes to the next evolution, right? When I am reborn, like in Yasha, right? Or Kagome with Kikyo, when I am reborn, I know for 100% fact I'll be some loser like Greek God X.
Okay,
Subscribe.
but
here's the real
same
question
thing with me.
here.
I've had guys like, "Hey, you're hot. Let's hook up."
Yeah,
and if they start acting weird afterwards, I'm like, "Okay, bye."
But Adri, does your value go up hooking up with 1,000 random dudes? Do you really think that's cool?
I don't think my value is determined on how many sex
Yes,
I
you
have.
do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do think that. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Horny and my friend is gonna give me head, I'll say okay.
You do. You're not hooking up with homeless dudes, okay? You.
No, I'm not.
You value your temple. We know that.
So here's the thing.
Well, that's why with my friends I trust them, and then we said this before.
So let a homeless guy hit. Let a homeless guy hit.
Shut up.
I'm kidding.
We said this on your stream before. With my friends, I trust them because if you hook up with someone, you are extremely vulnerable. As you said, like they could rob you, they could like kill you in your sleep. When I've hooked up with my friends, it's like okay, I trust this person.
So here's the elephant in the room. I want to know the elephant in the room.
God, okay.
Why would you ever be friends if you're not trying to hit it? I don't even got guys.
What do you? Whoa! You've never had coworkers.
Have fun with.
Have you never had coworkers?
I do that with chat. I don't got any guy friends.
Stop. You've never had coworker friends.
Therefore, he's admitted.
I used to have a friend group, and I I left the friend group. I blocked them all, and I went my own path. I don't got no friends. I don't talk to nobody. I go
He
my
has
own
no guy
path.
friends because he's afraid.
That's
No,
not
because
healthy.
no, because they were cringe.
Yeah,
and first
that
of all,
sounds like a really
listen,
sad life.
every
That's not
girl.
healthy.
Listen, I just want to say something. I'm not a liar. Every single woman I'm talking to that I will talk to, I'm trying to hit it. I'm not trying to be friends.
Okay. Hey, ladies, ladies, do not invite this guy on your podcast. He's
If
not
I'm in DMs and shit, and I'm like talking back and forth and whatever, just know I'm not trying to be friends.
Hear that, ladies?
I'm
No
telling the truth.
collaborations. No collaboration with this man. He will try to fuck you. Be careful.
No, wait, stop. Like, no, like with.
But you're saying you don't want.
You are fake news, dude. Adrian is fake news.
I'm not talking about Twitch collabs. Twitch collabs are fake. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like real back and forth talking and shit. Twitch collabs is not even real life.
So if Twitch isn't real, your chat isn't real. You just said you're friends with your chat, so you agree that you're.
No, I'm not friends with them, but I
also,
am.
John,
having,
my name is spelled with an H at the end.
Oh,
but
fuck.
I'm not friends with my chat, but I'm doing all the things.
Hear that?
Infrared
Hear that, Infrared's chat? He's not your friend.
No, I'm not friends with
not
them. They
even
know I'm not friends with them. They
Not
already
even
know that.
parasocially.
I ain't friends with
No,
them.
your friend.
I'm parasocially friends with my chat.
You lying, because you're lying to them.
No, I'm parasocially friends with them.
You ain't friends with them. They don't know you.
I'm
don't know
parasocially
them.
friends with them.
Hell no, you're not.
Look up what parasocial means.
Friends with somebody.
That ain't true.
Okay, do you
Look, here, stop. I'll tell you, girls, I really didn't want to like make you guys look bad. I've been waiting 40 minutes, but I'm just
Okay,
gonna
go.
say it. The reason you guys push back so much on this is you know deep down inside you're stringing along men and you're evil for it.
Am I stringing
Great
along, John?
response.
Being friends with me? Hey, being friends with me, John, do you feel stringed along?
No, I've got a ton of baddies.
Bruh, Zherka's
So
got.
you don't feel stringed along by me, and we are
No,
friends.
no, I'm not the moderator. I'm not your moderator.
My moderators are women.
Okay, I'm
by
not
the
your
way,
simps. I'm not your simps. I'm not your
I have,
buddies.
I have one simp. But listen, you're my friend. Are you my friend?
Yes, and guess what? Guess
Do
what?
you wanna
I'm
sleep
not
with me?
the average dude. My balls are
Any
always
simp
my.
in the chat, I welcome any simp.
I'm not the average dude. Like my nuts are always drained. Like I'm not really into you guys. Like
Okay, your
I have.
nuts are never drained. You always say that you keep your nuts filled up.
I know, but if I want to hook up, I go for my normies. I'm not gonna go for you Twitch people at my workplace and shit. So I'm happy
There you
having
go.
you guys as friends. However, I have, but however, hold on, but you
Cap is cap
no,
ever.
I will
You
never.
wouldn't hook up with any of us.
Of course not. You're on Twitch. Why would I do that? I went to TwitchCon. I went.
He made a mistake. He realized his mistake.
No, Adri's partied with me. Adri's partied with me. She knows what I'm like,
Yeah.
right? Adri's partied with me. She knows you guys will never get in the way of my bag. I don't need your little emotional states around me and shit. I don't need that.
Same. I mean, I'm not letting a man get away with my bag either.
You shouldn't.
Sex
Yeah.
is sex.
Yeah.
Why is the emotional gotta be linked to it?
Yeah, sex. Like if someone's
What are
giving
you
me
talking
head,
about?
they're just giving me head. Half
No.
the time, someone's giving me head. I'm imagining.
Dude, you guys made Haas sound like fucking Hitler. Of course I want to
No,
hook up with you.
sometimes if I'm getting head from someone, I'd be thinking about somebody else.
Yeah, but I don't need it.
Wow, Adrian, you ain't shit. That's so crazy.
Holy shit. What's going on?
You said you wanted me to not
Listen,
lie.
Mike,
I'm being
listen,
honest.
Mikey,
I've been
look.
honest this whole time. Adrian is not lying this time.
Yeah. That's good. Hey,
But-
I like honesty.
I want to hear Jackson. Jackson, keep going, because you're triggering, but you make good points.
Find
sometimes.
find another controversial take, Jackson. You got
Why
it.
are you so threatened by this guy, dude? He's
No,
literally.
because he's just trying to say something to get like
me.
a
Adriana
rise
loves
out of
me.
it.
Chill.
Okay,
bro. I know
let's hear it.
Adriana
I'm
loves me.
Yeah, I see that too. I see it too.
He's like, chill.
Listen, I don't know. You were coming at Haas saying that like he's not friends with his chat, whatever. The thing is, Haas is the leader of his chat. Haas is like the leader of this community.
Haas is hot,
I
you're
wouldn't
gonna
even
say?
come after him for that shit. You just have a bunch of simps in your chat.
I don't. You wanna? Hey, you wanna watch my stream? You can watch my
Wait,
stream.
Adri, do you agree with that?
No, I don't, because I would love you guys to take a minute in my stream. Most of my, I have Minecraft girls in my stream. They're mostly
Hold on.
Minecraft
So you're telling me
girls.
in your chat there's gonna
Minecraft women. Yeah, you
Is-
want women? Go
All
to
right.
my chat.
Are there any based athletic alpha males in your chat?
Hey, yeah.
Adriana, teach me how to.
Yeah, there is a
Minecraft.
base athletic male in my chat. His name is _, I think.
That's my people.
Well, he's based and he's athletic and he's
trying to hit it. My gifter's trying to hit it.
He just got
exposed.
I'm not
To
gonna hold you.
He's not exposed. He's an alpha male.
Adri, you know why? You know why I love the internet, right?
Why?
Us will always have great content together, but if we were all in a room together, all these girls, Haas, me, Jackson, Rob, Z, everyone, right? And we're drinking. Weeks and weeks are passing. This guy, Jackson, you guys are going to want to smash him. I already see it, right? Haas, whichever one of you is the most frustrated, whichever one, excuse me, I'm like a genius. Like I know what's, I see your eyes, okay? I see everything. I'm Itachi, okay? And I'm going blind. But the one that's the most freaky will go for Haas. They're going to be like, punish me, daddy, right? And Trinity will be like, I'm famous. I don't need you guys.
Seems like a fucking bottom with all the shit he's been saying. He's just gonna be laying there. Some girl's gonna be trying so hard. 5 minutes pass. It's over. Done. Okay, bye.
You a bot.
No.
What do you want? Son, you might actually be an NPC. I'm not gonna
What's wrong with us?
Why?
It's okay to be
You know what? Y'all are stupid as hell. This is what y'all do. Y'all take who I am and you go, oh, you know what? Haas is the opposite of that. And then you think you're smart. That's the dumbest
There's
shit
nothing
ever.
wrong with being a bottom. I love bottom sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm
The reason why I
just
say that
saying, you
is because
admitted
you
it.
say a bunch of shit and then you never live that life. Like you're not really like that for.
What do you mean I never? Okay,
It's
OG
like-
Rob, I've never cheated before. So what?
Son, all the little edgy shit you be saying is like just like edgy shit that little dweebs on the internet be saying, and you
Nah.
got that shit, guys.
OG Rob.
That shit is
Hey,
so
OG Rob. OG Rob. How do you?
There's nothing wrong with
Hey,
How do
listen,
you-
it's okay to not be built like that for like.
It's
You,
okay.
listen, just say
You know
love
what,
bitches and you
OG
like to
Rob?
cuddle and shit
You know
like that.
what, OG Rob? I'm
alright to
literally
be
just gonna,
kids
just because you
sometimes,
piss me
alright?
off, I'm gonna prove you wrong.
All right,
He's
for
gonna
sure,
peg
for
you,
sure, for sure.
Rob. You hear
I'm
that?
really gonna prove you wrong.
Okay, I'm ready to yell over people.
You be in the
ready?
YouTube,
This is my
comments
shit.
hitting copy and paste.
I'm
That
gonna
shit is
yell
so odd.
so I can talk because
Hell
everyone
no.
is yelling. Okay, I did it. Nice, nailed it.
Okay,
so here's
next
my
topic.
take.
All right, yeah, go, Trinity. I'm kidding. I'm so
I
sorry.
absolutely think that. Well, I don't know. I don't know about you guys.
You
but
are going to
I-
heaven. We love you. You're so sweet.
I'm Canadian. Okay, it's in my DNA. And then I say sorry. Okay, it's fine.
I'm Canadian. I'm the unpartnered, most toxic guy on the platform. What are you talking about? What are you talking
I
about?
don't even. Yeah, I mean, I see why people think that, but I don't think you're that toxic. Okay.
Shut the fuck
on a
up,
different
bitch.
topic,
I'm kidding.
though.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Go,
See,
go.
because you say you're kidding. See, I know a lot of people that just wouldn't say that.
I love you. I love you.
Okay, my
I want
point. The
I
reason that I'm
want to
actually
send you
not
money. What's your
talking-
PayPal? I love you.
Yeah. Stop. Listen, I absolutely my business runs off of
Simps.
people thinking that they can be friends with me or be with me.
What's your
And
business?
it's not that I don't. Well, Twitch streaming,
Oh.
lingerie modeling, acting.
But how can you be
all the
friends
things
with
that I do.
chat? Chat is a bunch of ATMs.
No.
So you admit it. You admit that that's your viewpoint.
Hey, when I see them at TwitchCon, I yank them upside down by their legs and I shake the
shake
fucking
them
coins
off,
out.
baby.
Get the fucking coins out, and they're in a lineup to get my autograph. Next.
Every
Next.
People that
not
show
the
up.
same.
Absolutely.
Move.
And every community is not the same 100%. But people show up every day and watch your stream and they're here and they interact and whatever. Those people also matter, as well as the people like that shit matters just as much to me as the people that are, emptying out their pockets. Like that shit's great. But it's only because they think that they can be friends with the streamer, be with the streamer, have sex with the streamer. That is the only reason that retaining viewers is a. I mean, listen, I'll admit it. Like
I want chat to nut on me.
These women might have different communities than mine, and that's fine. I love my community. I do. I think that some of them I'm good friends with, especially my mods. Some of them think that they're really good friends with me, and they are absolutely not, and never will be. And I will not meet up with 99% of them because I don't want to. Meet
Not
up with
to.
them
I don't want to.
However,
I don't want to stop the second and the fucking New Testament you're doing over here. But just let's get to it. Are you self-aware that your guy friends want you? You're self-aware
Yes.
of. You know how long have you known? How long have you been smarter than the rest of them?
I also wanted to touch on this topic because I tried to butt in earlier, it didn't work. Okay, so yes, I do think that at some point, every single one of my guy friends has thought about sleeping with me. I do not think necessarily that is the reason they are friends with me right now. I think that in the beginning, absolutely either I was gonna sleep with them or they were gonna sleep with me, or at least had thoughts about it. That is how our friendship blossomed. Now we are friends. Now they do not think about that every day. However, you know, the thought crosses their mind when they're drunk. You know, like I get that. Like the thought crosses my mind too. I'm like, I have a sexy friend. Like I would never actually sleep
and the
with
difference
him,
with me,
but you know, like it crosses my mind. Like I get it. Like
the difference with me is that the minute that gets to that point where I'm trying to hit it and then I know it's not going to happen, I never see her again. I'm not going to stick around and have no blossoming friendship.
He only cares about women for sex.
So friendship's
I guess.
That's crazy. But what you're saying, John, yeah, absolutely. I think that.
So how long have you been aware? How long?
I was in engineering when I was.
I don't
like,
give a
18.
fuck about your career.
Well,
Like
I got
what
with guys
age?
all the time. I don't know, like 18.
18? I
19,
think
maybe.
if I was a girl, I would be aware at like 16, wouldn't I?
I didn't really talk to guys. I didn't have really guy friends at all, so I didn't really know how guys' minds worked until I was in engineering.
Do you think these ladies here? Because I don't think anyone here is. I don't think these people are dumb. I think Inkbtyes deceives herself and her chat on purpose. I think Nino deceives her chat. I think Anna deceives. I think they're deceivers. Deceivers up here. Deceivers. Just go away.
You're doing it maliciously.
Deception immoral.
Well, I mean, everyone rationalizes their bigotry.
Morally reprehensible.
So I don't know about what you do on your stream. I do a lot of community outreach on mine. I'm a community streamer. I have had so many people reach out to me legitimately at the brink of suicide and has said that I've helped them through those times because I genuinely care about them when they're going through stuff. So like not every chat is the same way. If there are people in my chat that
We're not talking about chat.
Yes, 100%.
We're not talking about chat. We're talking about your guy friends in person. Your guy friends.
You said we're deceiving our community.
Those chatters you have in person, right? The guys that want you, right?
Okay. Tell that to Julia was taken, not found. Who's 12 years old, by the way.
Who is
She
that?
wants to fuck me.
Who is it?
Some girl in my chat. It's my
She's
chat.
12.
Right
ban
now.
her. You do adult content. What the fuck?
No, I'm saying no. I don't do adult content.
You talk about adult themes.
What is my adult thing? Yeah, I talk about. I have a mature audience. What I'm saying is.
What the fuck? You're breaking the law. I'm banning you.
What I'm saying is I have women in my chat too. It's not all just like everyone.
No, I'm saying you're deceivers. You're deceiving. Every girl here, except Trinity, because she admitted, these girls besides Trinity are admitting they're like, I'm so hot and I'm deceiving my guy friends, and you're deceivers. You're not dumb. I'm not calling you dumb. I'm not doing that to pander. Like, women, blah blah. You're choosing. You're choosing.
Dude, this is how they think. This is how they think. They think, okay, it's true, men are dogs. He does want to hit it, but if I keep him along, it'll blossom into a beautiful friendship, and then I can just use him, and I don't give him shit. And
when really, all you're doing is building the flood. You're the covenant.
I feel so bad for you guys if this is actually your mindset. Like I actually am.
You agreed with it. You agreed with this mindset.
I think I understand that like this is just a normal human mechanism, right? Like we are attracted to people who are attractive. Our eyes just naturally go there. Our brains are wired.
Here's the difference. Listen, Inkbtyes.
We're only allowed to be friends with ugly
Inkbtyes. The difference between me and you. You want to know it? Inkbtyes. Here's the difference between me and you. When I find someone and I'm not attracted to them, I move on, right? When you find a guy that you're not attracted to, you trying to play the blossoming into a guy I can use and keep him along type of game. That's the difference.
What if they want
I'm gonna say the word, but
friendship? What if all they want is
No, Inkbtyes. You're so right, Inkbtyes. Inkbtyes is actually right. What if they want the friendship? That'll always be. Yeah. But look, that is this big compared to what's growing in their consciousness, which is their romance for you. This is their romance level. This is their friendship level.
Inkbtyes, and I get what that. Sorry, I just wanted to respond to what you said earlier because, yes, I'm sure we have different communities, and I have had tons of people slide into my DMs as well on the brink of suicide. It's not a good thing. Like people that need help, people that need a friend, and absolutely I respond to them. But what I'm saying is most, if not all people in chat are looking for something, whether it's attention, a relationship, a friendship, something from you. They're looking for.
That's not
looking
true.
for some sort of interaction from you.
They're looking for some sort of interaction.
100%. I'm not denying that. I don't dress up like this because I don't think my attractiveness has something to do with it. Like, I'm not diluted by any means or metrics. Like, I play that up. That's all right. It's a joke between my dream and I. Like, it's fine. But that doesn't mean we can't still have human
Wait, I don't
connection
know if that's a
after
joke,
that. Like,
honestly.
Yeah, but people don't watch Mizkif because they want an interaction. People watch Mizkif for content. Like, people watch, like, yeah, maybe I have some people.
Where's the content? Where's Miski's content? Where's Miski's content?
Just But listen, but people watch me. Yeah, maybe there are some guys who are like, damn, she's hot. Maybe if I donate, I'll blah, 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 whatever. But then there's also like a lot of women viewers in my chat that like look up to me. They're interested in what I have to say. Like, for example, John, why do you watch Fresh and Fit? Do you want to fuck them? Do you want to fuck my?
To laugh at the dumb Miami takes. They have dumber takes than you. The Miami girls have dumber takes than you.
So maybe people watch for that reason, just like people maybe watch you for that reason, or maybe people watch Destiny for that reason, just to find out like what the other takes are, what they're saying.
I don't string along my homies.
Do you watch Destiny because you want to fuck him?
No. Well, maybe.
Are you a DDGer?
Maybe I want to cuddle. I don't know.
Oh, that's fine. I respect it. But I'm just saying, like people.
Wait, hold on. If I did
people
bang
can
Steve,
watch somebody regardless of gender without wanting to fuck them.
if I did bang Steven,
Point blank.
if I bang Steven, wouldn't that be like animal abuse?
I think okay, but so explain this to me. Why isn't there need a when it comes to women streaming on Twitch versus men? Like women get treated like this is a dating site, and they need to like let all of their stream know what's going on in their personal lives. When this is a fucking entertainment site, and I'm here as an entertainer.
We're saying when you go to the Ferris wheels and the amusement parks with your guy friends, you're intentionally deceiving. And Trinity is not. Here. This on this hand.
Who's going to amusement parks nowadays?
Yeah.
And who's not mature enough to be able to understand where your relationship is with someone when you've clearly been like.
Yeah, we know.
Here's the difference, Paris. I'll give it to you.
People in
So
your-
check this out. You have
only
on
looking for interaction or
on
something.
one hand you have Adri, Nino, and Inkbtyes, and then on the other hand you have Trinity. Trinity is the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost, and the Truth, the Messiah, the Light, the Alpha, the Omega. The other girls are deceivers and liars.
Because I have a question. Trinity, were you saying that people in our chats want to be friends with us? Like everybody wants to be friends or in a relationship?
I'm not saying chat. I'm saying in your life. IRL, not chat.
John. Trinity, go ahead.
Not chat. IRL friends for the 30th time. Get
Then
it
you're
through.
getting
No. Get it through the
Trinity,
Adriana. Don't stress the peanut inside. Get it through, not chat your real life.
So we're
friend.
talking about friends, not chat anymore.
Yes,
okay?
yes. Just
y'all hear that, chat?
Don't crack the
Talking
seed,
about
Kira Yamato. Go ahead.
This is all just so foreign to me because I mean this is like my second stream ever on Twitch, but I already know that like my viewers are stronger than friends. They are comrades. My viewers
I'm
are
writing
comrades.
that down. Good one.
We're
Good
going
one.
to take over this country. That's all that I know.
Bruh, Adriana, you realize you can just request them on Discord and take it to the DMs because you are
Request on Discord. Okay.
You are so into Jackson. It is so transparent.
Okay.
Can you be any more obvious?
She said that she wants to hook up with girls because she's tired of men. Are you not paying attention, bro?
She also said she'd be down for three-ways, if I remember correctly.
I never said that actually.
You
I
said
actually have a lot.
something
I have a
about
lot of trauma
friends.
around three-ways, which is
Okay, I'm
not
sorry. You
I'm
said
gonna get into.
something about a friend coming into a situation, a woman.
No, she just
In a
said-
hypothetical situation, not with me
Okay,
personally.
well, that's what I was referring to.
That's not something that I'm personally into, but.
Yes.
Anyways, continuing. I mean.
All right, let me
What's our-
tell you the truth. This whole
What's-
friend
okay.
thing-
You're not accepting that there's nuance on both sides. Like it is
Infrared
true
said,
that there is
"Let me make the same point I
documented,
made
it is
75
also
times."
true that you can still
the friend thing. Let me tell you the truth of
Sorry,
the friend thing.
but-
It's just a waste of time, guys. Give it a rest. It's not gonna happen.
I think that Haz is a little horny, and he hasn't had his daily fap yet. So
I
his
have,
balls are
but I
engorged with
skipped.
cum.
I have, but I skipped yesterday, so I think I need
Boys.
2 times today.
So you okay?
He can't be friends with girls at the moment.
Eddie has a question for the boys.
Hit it.
Let's go.
When's the last time you guys cried?
I don't cry.
Good question.
I don't cry.
Yesterday.
Aw.
Real men
Yeah,
don't
okay.
cry. Real men don't cry.
Yeah, real men don't cry. I don't know what you're talking about.
Rob,
guys
don't
cry.
do
This is
that.
I-
So
I-
many guys look up to you. Like
No, to
so
be
many
honest, I'll
guys.
answer it for real. I'll answer it for real. The last time I saw cried like a bitch, like a little bitch. I was 24 a few years ago. After the stabbing of my best friend, his death, but I've never cried since. You know what I mean? I haven't cried like
Yeah,
I've
you
rolled
haven't.
tears.
I
I've dropped
cried
tears.
every
I've
time
dropped
I'm
tears.
done.
So, Eddie,
But
are
sobbing,
you
I haven't
talking
sobbed. I haven't sobbed. I haven't sobbed. at
Okay,
all.
yeah. So, Eddie, are you talking about like sobbing or like generally
Yeah.
just breakdown crying?
Just letting out your emotions, being
Let me
vulnerable. Like I can see so much like toxic masculinity, and that's why you guys aren't comfortable in your.
He's right. He's right. I do. No, he's right. I do need to cry, but not with these eyes. With my third eye.
Rob is like the most.
I do need to cry really bad.
Eddie, I just said I cried yesterday. If you heard me, so
Yeah, I'm not talking to you. And
okay.
I cried 4 days ago.
Okay.
what's his name?
What is this? Is this a fucking intervention? What's going on here?
No, he's trying to deconstruct the toxic masculinity.
Yeah, he's trying to understand
It's not
where
gonna
this-
get
Wait,
these.
Eddie, can I ask you something? Eddie, can I ask you something? Hey, Eddie, can I ask you something? Let me just ask Eddie something. Eddie, I don't mean Eddie. I love you.
Edward has great takes. I
Yeah.
like what they have
Eddie,
to say.
Eddie.
I have so much toxicity in me. It's starting to turn blue. And I
Okay,
really
stop.
need to cry.
Eddie, I love
Yeah,
you.
so you agree
I
or
love
blue
you.
pill?
I love you. I love Paris. We're gonna party together. We're gonna be friends. But I'm gonna attack you right now. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay. We're gonna do rips. We're gonna do rails together, bro. We're gonna be friends. I'm kidding. But listen.
are rails?
Listen.
Can I get
Let me tell you something,
definitions?
Eddie. I don't want to put you on the spot, but
Do it, bro.
when a woman is under attack or some molester is at the club or a bar, is it not toxic masculinity that always rescues her and never a soy boy?
What?
So get the fuck out of here with that, bro. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life, bro. The dumbest argument I've ever heard in my life. Like, you want women unsafe? You know? Hold on, stop. I don't need the. Hey, girls. Your IQs have peaked. You three. I only like Trinity's IQ right now. Let me tell you something, dude. After working at clubs for 4.5 years, Cabana, 12, all that shit, right? The dirty places, all Donnelly groups and shit. I've realized something. I've rarely ever kicked out studs. Although studs can be creeps, I've always kicked out creepy soy boys who take pictures of girls' skirts with their phones under. It's always the soft, passive friend. It's never the toxic masculine male. And for some cases, maybe, but I'm talking about most. And to minimize harm, yes, toxic masculinity is a good thing.
And also, honestly, it's so. You know what else is really toxic? You know what else is toxic? Lying to Paris.
Whoa! Eddie, did you hear that?
What are you like?
Ed and Eddie.
How did you lie?
He's lying. He's lying that he don't want you. He does. I can see it in his eyes. Yes, he
He's
does.
bought me so much stuff and literally just like not even bought me. We buy each other things.
Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. He didn't consent to your touch. Hey, stop. Paris, don't bully him.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck
Oh
up.
my god, she just admitted
We buy each other. No.
No, Eddie
Obviously
lives
fucking
every day of
not.
his life wondering how many
Obviously
frequent
fucking
fire
not.
points he needs to have a night in Paris.
No, we're able. No, we're able to buy each other things and take care of each other, and like I'll clean, I'll do whatever. We'll do stuff for each other, and it won't. There's no there's no other intentions behind it. Like everyone's always having intentions behind things, and it's like when you can do that. When you can do that without having
Bless
that.
your heart. You are the most naive woman I've ever met.
No,
Bless your heart.
I believe
your
you,
way out of
okay?
that one.
It's like family. It's not like it's like a brother sister.
Listen. I'm gonna give.
I'm kind of skeptical of your friend, to be honest.
Whoa, Anna, please, Anna, elaborate. Anna, just a sec. Adrian, you've been talking for 8 years, dude. I'm getting.
Say one thing.
All right, my beard is growing. My beard is growing from you
Chad,
talking.
if you defend a woman who is with a molester at a bar, that does not make you a toxic masculinity male.
That's
You
who
have to
defends
defend
them.
women.
That's who defends them. I'm from the bar. You're not from the bar. I work there. Who do you
If you
think?
protected
Oh my
women
God,
at the
dude,
bar,
you're so delusional.
should.
You're so delusional, dude. You bring harm to the universe.
masculinity?
You
Alpha does not equal
you
toxic
undoubted
masculinity.
you bring harm to the universe. You alone.
I'm bringing harm to the universe by telling your chat to
You're a
rescue
fascist.
woman at a
You
bar
are
who
you
is
are
having
a fascist.
somebody on her.
You are a fascist.
Listen,
That's what
guys,
you are.
If you see a girl at a bar who's clearly uncomfortable, don't. Listen,
Oh yeah, the soy boy is a. Hold on, stop, stop.
No, I don't care who the fuck it is. If you see a girl at a bar who's clearly uncomfortable, please go up to her and ask her if she's make sure she's okay.
I worked 4.5 years full time, and they never do it. It's always some tattooed guy saying, "Hey, cunt, bitch, blah blah blah," that yanks the guy out of the bar and calls me. It's always some toxic masculine dude. It's a soy boy has never protected a woman in his life.
No, but John, what she's saying is that it doesn't the definition of toxic masculinity is not.
I'm saying she got the wrong enemy. She's deluded.
No, she's saying that toxic masculine guys doesn't have to be that guy who's tattooed.
A confrontation is toxic, you dummy.
Yeah.
Are you dumb? Are you dumb? No, just Nino, since you want to obfuscate for the whole debate, what is a confrontation if it's not toxic? Are you out of your mind?
She's talking about the person.
They are not
being a toxic.
A soy boy.
Toxic.
Okay.
Masculine.
Hey, I'm actually getting an aneurysm from your IQ. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. Do you really believe I'm lying right now? That little soy boys are like, "Hey, Zherka, that guy at the bar is being a creep."
I actually didn't understand what she said. That's what's happening here.
No, you're not getting any of this.
No. You're the one with the low IQ here. Okay.
You're breaking a world record right now.
No. Let her fucking explain herself. Why are you muting her?
Okay, hi. I'm saying, in terms of chat, if you see a girl who's uncomfortable at the bar, don't think, John told me I'm going to be toxic male if I approach this girl and I help her out.
So
and
tell your chat. Why don't you tell your chat? My chat are based. They will approach and they will approach the creep and say no. Your chat. I'm saying your chat's the problem. Based people are not the problem. The simps are the problem. The simps watch evil. And let me tell you something. You simp soy boy bystanders that are too afraid to even tell security that there's a creep at the bar. Let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you something. If that was your sister, think about it.
Bro,
okay?
That's not even what I'm saying.
Imagine if these dudes imagine if they have sisters or daughters or even, God forbid, their mother. They will never protect them. Oh, that's toxic. Oh, shit makes me sick.
Does anybody else think about your girl's fucking mother when you're fucking her and cheating on her? Okay, shut the fuck up, head.
Dude, okay, that's not even. You guys aren't even listening to me. You guys are. I'm saying.
You're preaching to the choir, dude.
You are calling somebody toxic for standing up for a woman at a bar. That is not toxic at all.
Yes, it is. Adri, let's find out. Let's find out. No.
His physical prowess.
Hold on. Adri, answer this question alone, and this is gonna expose all your IQ. Is a confrontation by definition toxic?
I don't think so.
No, it's
not.
Holy shit, dude! You guys are actually baby. Anna, save me. Anna, please help me. Anna.
No. Let me tell you the truth.
Shut the fuck up. If you want to yell, two can fucking yell. You're saying communication is toxic. You're basically saying communication in general is toxic. So don't ever communicate with anybody.
Poisonous.
No, it's not communication. It's a toxic.
Unpleasant in an insidious way.
So you're saying.
It's an unpleasant encounter. It's not like a heroic movie. It's an ugly fucking toxic encounter that's really vicious and ugly. Which is why you get scared and run away, and I don't blame you. But it's not a pretty thing, so yes, it's very toxic. It's not just hey, because Adriana, because your mods tell you what they're gonna do, like, hey, can you please stop? Then he's gonna get slapped. You know what I mean? He's about to get slapped. It's not communication. It's intimidation.
Okay, so
it's using violent intimidation to get a predator away.
You're telling me it's toxic if you see a man pushing a woman into an alley. You're telling me it's toxic to be like, yo, bro, back off.
You don't say, yo, bro, back up. Do you jump into that? And
Being
you
a hero requires the ability to be toxic, you dumbass. Yo, you are so lost, Adri. Adri, all right, hold on. No bullying. Hold on.
Hey, you, leave her alone, man.
Hold on. To be a hero is toxic, you fool. You're a fool. You are a fool. You are a fool. To be a hero requires a shadow. You are a fool. You think peace is just, you fight for peace. You are a fool. You are a fool. And you are a fool. Okay, go. I'm done. How's it's all you now. I'm done. They're not getting it. They're not getting it. They're really not getting it.
No,
I'm done. I'm tapping out, bro.
You have to have a shadow. You have to have a backbone. You have to be willing to step into even evil. If you
but when did alpha mean toxic?
Confrontation is toxic. You're critiquing.
Yeah.
Adriana, just stay in your lane.
When did alpha equal toxic?
You know what bothers me? You know what? No. You know what bothers me? You don't see me going here trying to get in women's business when it comes to the female hierarchy and be like, oh yeah, this is how women treat each other. I don't know what y'all do. I don't know what y'all want. I stay away from that. But on the other hand, y'all are trying to step out of your lane and act like you know what it's like to be a man confronting another man. You just don't know what that shit is.
You can't call it toxic. Like
that. Yes, it is fucking toxic. It's fucking toxic. Yes, it is.
I'm pretty sure she's upset, and like I think you should drop it. Like
I'm not
stop calling it toxic.
I'm just saying. It just makes me feel worried as a woman. It makes me feel worried as a woman that if I was in an uncomfortable situation, that a man might say it would be toxic of me to go help her right now.
No, but it would be good.
Yeah, exactly. And that's understandable.
You just said it's toxic to help.
Adriana, that's literally how your mods think, though, and that's
dude. My mods are women. Can you like? I literally pull up my mod list right now.
Okay.
Like you want to sit there and assume that no, because you keep assuming about my.
Forget about your mods. Your guy friends.
Then why do you keep
that's how your guy
about
friends
my community? Because I'm a woman on Twitch.
No, forget about your mods. It's your guy friends. Whatever the nice guys in your life that are teaching you that this is the norm.
You guys need more empathy, dude.
I feel like this is like a fucking amphitheater for sexism.
Yeah, no, listen. Go ahead, Rob. I want to hear Rob's point.
No, that whole thing was just over the word, like the definition of the word toxic. Like it's not that deep. I promise you. I don't even know what the point of that was, to be honest. But yeah, you're just saying that for a man to address another man about some other shit, he has to have a certain type of energy that you might consider toxic. But some people just don't like
exactly.
The word.
That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, and we shouldn't. But what I'm saying, and is in the span of the audience, is we should encourage men, a woman, whoever, to stick up for other people who are in situations like that. That's why
whether you're toxic or not toxic.
Yeah. But regardless, we should encourage that behavior. Is what I'm trying to say.
Even if I'm saying situations that are like they're inherently traumatizing, and like you probably should approach them with like some more empathy, guys. Like maybe we're talking about trauma here, okay?
It's a Royale, dude. Okay. All right. I don't see you saying that.
Okay, so who likes anal?
I don't. Nope.
You've never done anal.
Never done it. Never will. And yeah, that's me.
But you eat.
I want to.
I don't eat.
I want to.
No.
I'll be eating ass.
No, he just.
For real. I'm an ass eating connoisseur, to be honest.
That's different. What? Hold on. I heard somebody say
I be getting in my bag.
Dude, Rob, have you ever had a buddy who always eats the box and he's like the champion and he eats booty and then one day he shows you like he's got warts and shit? Have you ever had that? It's crazy, dude. Yeah, and you know what he told me? You know what he told? Since he's like high class and richer and stuff, he's like, he I swear, I don't even know if I believe this. He said it can happen even with a clean person.
Hey, listen.
No.
Hey,
that's where poop comes out. What do you think?
Well, no, he was talking about the box.
Please.
Hey, listen, you ain't lived.
Maybe if they haven't actually cleaned the booty, like
if a person's not clean,
maybe
probably
clean, like maybe
you should see his Facebook. Yo,
actually fucking clean the ass.
No. Yo, his Facebook profile picture. His Facebook profile picture looks like he's engaging in his senjutsu mode, like
Why the fuck
right?
would he
He's got warts all over here.
That's his fault.
No, but yo,
Why would he post that?
no, it's not. No, he never ate the ass. He never ate the ass. I'm not.
In 2021, if 2021, if you don't want to be pooped on, you're vanilla.
Yeah, you don't get pooped on when you're eating ass or fucking an ass. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, if you don't eat ass, you ain't got claps.
Hey, listen, you ever stick your thumb in it though? Like you don't gotta put your mouth.
No.
Wow,
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Yo, let me tell you about this. Let me tell you something about this ass eating trend. Like we're gonna be called vanilla, but no.
You just
oh my god. Let me say one thing.
You said on your stream multiple times you don't even eat pussy.
Like because of that guy. Because of that guy. Because of that guy with the wart. Dude, that guy ate.
Doesn't give head. That's beta male.
Bro, this guy has giant warts. He has.
No way, John doesn't eat pussy. That's cap. That's cap.
Dude, I wish I could be like Zherka. I wish I could be like.
John, look me straight in the eyes and say you don't eat pussy.
I don't.
I don't believe that.
I'll put my ass.
Dude,
stop. The guy, dude, I promise you, I'm not lying. I promise you, I'm not lying. The guys.
I know you're lying because the math doesn't add up. 85% of women do not orgasm from penetrative sex. They orgasm from clitoral stimulation, and primarily it is oral sex. So no, either women are faking orgasms with you, John, or you're lying.
I'm saying they never nut.
He already said that he doesn't care about them coming, so
listen.
I wouldn't be surprised by
Look.
that.
Maybe he got
I guess if he doesn't care.
Maybe he got golden hands.
Look, dude, look. This guy's. I'm not gonna leak his Facebook, but his profile picture, and he's kind of famous, but he's not a hookup type, right? He ate the bogs like once with a girl that's kind of a girl that's she's not even hot. She doesn't get around and stuff. We know these people don't get around. Like he's not like a player. And dude, his profile picture, and I saw the group.
It's just like
because he dropped it in the WhatsApp group chat, and all the boys know, but nobody knows. And he looks like he's turning into like Naruto when he's going Sage mode, like with warts.
Oh my god!
It's the craziest.
So then, should women not suck dick because
how
still
many?
have the same risk?
So,
for that,
OG Rob Jackson, has that ever happened to you? Because that shit never happened to me.
What?
Getting warts and whatever.
No. Never happened.
Wait,
Yeah,
we're
that
not
shit never
leaking
happened.
fucking. No, you guys are leaking STDs right now.
No,
It's like I honestly, for the
I will
exact
say,
same
though,
reason,
they're everywhere.
women have definitely gotten warts and STDs
for
from
sure.
sucking dick. So I could just say I don't suck
Have they?
dick for the exact
Have they?
same
And
fucking-
vagina, I like.
Then I'm gonna be honest. Then if I was a girl, if I was a girl,
I dick like a champ. Okay, if
Who?
I see 6 dicks, I'm like, I do one by one.
And then you shame women. You shame women for not swallowing. You shame women for not.
No, I don't. I actually my first day on my first day.
I learned so much in your
Oh my
stream.
god! What are you talking about? You can actually Google my first day on the internet, and I said guys who want.
He is in your stream a lot.
Guys,
that was me.
guys who.
I was shaming.
Yeah, Haas told me. I forgot who it was, but he's like, after I bust, like, even though I don't feel sensation anymore, I still want her to swallow. That's weird.
No, you do feel. This is where you got it wrong. You do feel a sensation because, first of all, when I nut, I don't know about you guys. I don't nut once. It's like a few squirts, and she has time to swallow while I'm nutting, and it's the best thing ever.
Yo, relax on the graphics, dude.
No, you're right.
Relax,
Okay,
we're
you're
not
saying
drunk.
you don't feel a sensation, but you do.
That's a fact. That shit is top tier. I'm not gonna hold you. Like you be ready to die when that shit happens. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Do you guys really trust modern day people to not have STDs and shit?
I mean, if you trust the person you're fucking and they tell you they didn't,
I don't know. I mean, like, look at this kid in the Orange County, right? This beautiful kid, Jackson, right? He's in the next decade, he's guaranteed mouth herpes, guaranteed. Statistically, and so you know why he doesn't. You know.
That actually wants to know like medical.
You know why
like,
this guy?
test it.
You know why this genius kid, right? He looks at studies and statistics. You know why? You know why he's not arguing against me right now? Because he knows the statistical data, so he's afraid. But he's a stud. He eats the box. Like, look at him. He's DM.
Right. So, Zherka, not everybody is like you. For example, I don't have a choice. I have to do that shit. So why do you get an exception? You don't have to do that shit.
Wait, John, do you use condoms that everybody
I think
fuck?
the last time
you don't have to eat pussy.
I used to love it in 2017. And when I saw all of you modern people become extremely ratchet, even the nice ones, buddy, I don't trust none of you.
Ratchet.
Very ratchet. Dude, no. Here. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. The average, if someone's ratchet up here, but the average is down here, in the last few years, the average is ratchet. And now they're super ratchet. Right? Ratchet means a high number count. Let's get there faster.
Oh.
Okay, write notes down. I don't know how can I help you? Like, what's ratchet?
You know why Zherka's unreliable? This dude thinks that we guys have a choice to do whatever we want. Oh, why don't you, bruh? How many guys do you think want to eat the box?
Lots.
What's the box?
I miss it. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss it.
Yeah.
No, it's Stockholm syndrome. That shit is Stockholm syndrome.
Hey, men
here. What did you say? Stockholm?
Out of the men here, who likes to eat pussy? Yes or no? Who likes to eat pussy here? Raise your hand.
I love it. Absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah, sometimes.
Women can raise their hands too.
Sometimes.
No. I'm thinking of my player days. I'm thinking of my player days when I was like fucking slaying.
I know why you guys convinced yourselves you like it, because if you say you like it, it makes you more attractive because women love it.
No, I'm on. That's not true. That's not.
That's facts.
That's not true.
80% of women primarily come from clitoris stimulation.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
That could be finger.
That means that if you want to make your girl
like a
come,
domination.
you gotta
I want to come.
Chill, bro. You're so.
Listen, the only reason I would want to make a woman come is so she tells her friends. I don't give a shit if she comes or not otherwise.
Yes, exactly. That's the CEO of pretending to be
Are you dumb?
To try and act like
I'm OG Rob. I'm the one trying to come. I don't care if she comes or not.
Yo, listen, if she says that shit's fire and she's telling her friends, now they want to beat.
That's the only reason. Yeah.
No, Infrared, I'm gonna push back. Infrared, I used to do like, Infrared, I'm gonna push back. I used to do Molly, ketamine, and stuff like that, and then eating the box makes a lot more sense. Like, or when you're drunk and stuff, right? That you want to, you know what I mean? When you want to, right? Or she.
You fuck girls and you're heterosexual, right? But you don't like women.
What?
That's
the
not
fuck?
true. Listen, I love women.
Nino is lost, bro. Nino has been triggered for 2 hours. Let her talk.
What
Let
are
her
you
talk.
talking about?
She's
love
mad.
A
You
woman's
like
body
pussy,
more.
you don't like women. I'm sorry.
I love a woman's body. What are you talking about?
Wow, you're a misandrist.
her body.
Z, get in here.
But listen, there's few things in this world I love more than a woman's legs. What's better than a woman's legs?
Oh, I know her intellect.
Objectification again.
Her intellect.
Okay, hold on.
What do you want from me?
Can I just ask you a question? How do you have fucking sex if you're not like?
I love
if
her
you're not
personality so
like,
much.
how do you pay for the woman? If you're like not,
Bruh, because I'm trying to nut. My goal is to nut.
What about the girl you're spending
are you
time
like a
with?
famous and you're just like, I don't
Okay,
care.
what about the girl? Okay, I'll tell you what about the girl. I'll tell you what about the girl. I'm trying to nut in her.
What about her pleasure?
She's still making me yell after you.
What about her pleasure? What that got to do with me?
Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing that Haas hasn't considered.
I don't feel her pleasure.
Okay, let's listen.
Haas hasn't considered this by virtue of the fact that he says he only needs 5 minutes to nut. I happen to be a guy who likes to go at it for like an hour, 2 hours.
Mashallah.
I need breaks in between.
Jackson, this is the first time you cap live. You're literally telling them that because that's what girls want to hear. Jackson, if you could nut in if you could get away with it, you would nut in 30 seconds and be done.
Oh my god.
Has you are
yeah, Jackson.
No, let him. No, dude, don't sway him. No.
Okay, I'm gonna
Jackson
put it
can
out
have a
there
different
that
date.
I just, and I might be the anomaly, and I totally accept that I am because I am hypersexual. But like, I enjoy short, rough sex, and I don't like oral that much at all. As a matter of fact, I know how to come. I know how to come. Like for me specifically, I like the other way around. But I know how to come and have a clitoris orgasm, which I was gonna ask. Like, do you girls not know how to have a clitoris orgasm while having intercourse? Because it's really freaking easy.
No, you know what? Inkbtyes is kind of making me feel bad. The truth is, no. Inkbtyes makes me feel bad. The truth is, if she just submits to me and accepts me, I might give her a little present, you know, like just to show my gratitude, you know. But it has to be established. Like I might show something in return.
What did he say? What did he say? What did I miss? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say?
He's overdosing on red pills right
What did he say? What did he? Is he overdosing? What did he say? What did you say? Say it again.
If a woman accepts all the things I say right now, then if she accepts it, first she has to accept it, then I might just give her a little present. You know what I mean?
Hey, I'm really glad that you learned how to pander.
It's Santa Claus.
Yo.
That bitch is making you
Very curious. If you girls only come from an oral, like, is that a thing?
Like instead of 5 minutes, listen. Instead of 5 minutes, instead of 5, I might bump it to 7. You know what I mean? I'll give you a little something. You know, I feel bad, you know?
I only come from oral one time.
Really? Yeah, that definitely makes you like a statistic outlier because I know that like
Oral or like clitoris stimulation with the finger, basically.
Yeah, dude, that's what I was saying. That's what,
Like, if you just have the right angle when
yeah.
you're on
Oh,
top,
Manuel
like, I like
Ferreira
to be on
said
top
this.
for my
Dude,
own.
when I'm on top, I make myself come anytime, any day. Okay?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm on top.
Yeah. No, I feel you. Yeah. I've never.
I do not.
Probably select few times
I feel really vulnerable the other way around. Like, I feel really vulnerable with that.
I do too, and I'm a people pleaser. So if I get off when they are having a good time, so I like giving head if they're enjoying it, but I don't like getting headed that much either.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
Okay, if the guy super wants to do it, and
and he's super into it, I'm like, okay, that turns me on.
Like super into it, but they sometimes are super into it, and so it's like, okay, yeah, you go for it, but like it's not.
You know what?
Are you? Wait, I have a question for the
You
women
don't
in the
specifically
chat.
ask for it.
know that it's actually called the orgasm gap. It's called the orgasm gap. That like it's literally like a crisis that like women have like way less orgasms on
No,
average.
have orgasms. I did not say that. I know how to get myself
To
off
the
with
women
men.
in the chat or in the call, have you guys ever had sex with another woman?
No.
No. I
Tell us
wanted to
about
explore
it.
though.
No.
No, it's alright.
You know what?
I wanna lead you on.
Wait, Adriana, are you talking about? Adriana, are you talking about? Hold on. Adriana, are you talking about that experience when you hooked up with another girl? You hooked up with another girl and you cheated on your boyfriend and broke his soul, right?
Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah, why don't you tell that story again?
You want me to tell the same
I mean,
story?
since you're the preacher, I want to hear the pastor. I want to hear you preach since you have such good advice.
Listen, all I want to say is Paris, my DMs are open. YouTube, I have a crush on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
But regardless,
Can you tell us the cheating story, please?
Hi.
The cheating story?
You told it last time. Just give us the gist of it.
Oh my god. Hey everybody who's heard the story of fucking bajillion times. One time I was 18 years old and I cheated on my boyfriend with his sister and my best friend. They're both girls, yes.
Did he cry?
Oh, that's some ill shit right there.
But I made her come twice. I made her come twice and now she's a full lesbian. So
Does
hey.
any guy here care if their girl is with another girl? Because I don't give a shit about that. You can be with as many girls as you want.
I have researched that direct.
People care. Guys do care.
That make me less of a feminist. How does that make me less
I do
of a
not care.
feminist?
Women can be with as many women as they want, and I don't give a shit. I don't even know.
Okay. Not the objectification again. This guy with the
Only
objectification.
28% of women who actually enjoy giving blowjobs.
What's the
Wow,
percentage?
women really don't like giving blowjobs. I'm sorry. I'm looking
Yeah,
at
I've said this since day one.
I don't like giving blowjobs.
I've said this.
Getting blowjobs.
Whatever. I give up.
I love giving head, bro.
blowjobs.
I love giving head.
Really? If I was a girl, I wouldn't do it.
Women who enjoy giving blowjobs, then maybe it's like some of you guys are lying.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If I was a chick,
I do not enjoy it. But also, I have bad
if
experiences.
I was a chick, I don't think I'd do it because I'm like 99% of conks are fucking. They look like Jabba the Hutt.
Okay, to be fair, I don't actually physically like the motion of it, but I do like Trinity
that's the best
said,
part.
like pleasuring somebody.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Like I like hearing them moan, and I'm like, oh yeah, like they're like under my control, kinda, you know, like you're like.
She just
you're
won
like
1,000
right now.
subscribers.
I can lay on this right now.
This is such a high level move. This is such a 10-head move.
Right now.
It's like the most vulnerable a guy will be, I guess.
Bro.
Like, you
My
know,
my head
dick in your mouth.
exponentially grows, like gets better with how much the guy is enjoying it.
Yeah.
Like if he's like
Oh,
moaning.
100%.
Oh my god, I'm better at sucking
The
cock.
more I'm into it, the
Yeah,
like you know, the
100%.
deeper it can get. Like, okay, we don't need to. Anyways.
No,
you know?
continue. This is
More
all
time.
signs.
Yeah, continue. Keep on going.
Yeah, this is all signs. Good shit.
We're good.
But yeah, nah, you could look at somebody and tell when their shit's fire. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Like you could really look at somebody's face and the way that they talk and the way they just set up right there. Like if your head's fire, we know. Trust me.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna say
Y'all do the KO. Can I soften it up? Y'all kiss or no? I'm the only one.
Kiss.
I love kissing.
Kiss.
Yeah.
Like, kissing. What are you talking about?
I'm just the only sweetheart. You guys are a bunch of weirdos.
Not you saying you're a sweetheart now. What's the narrative?
I'm just saying, like this generation has forgot.
More faces than
You know-
anybody else in the world or something. Like
Say again?
10 minutes ago, weren't you coming on every girl's face like 10 minutes ago? But now you're
No, just my crushes.
Well, we know that Infra doesn't like kissing because he doesn't even like looking at
Yeah,
the person.
that's weird. Haas is weird. Haas is actually, bro. Haas is going for the.
I don't want to be up in here.
Listen. Emotional intimacy he stays away from.
Listen. I like kissing. I like
Eyes.
kissing on the neck. That's what I like. I like that type of thing.
You
I
don't
like
like
kissing
kissing
her
on the
body, kissing her neck, her face. Why? You know what I mean?
What? That's the best part.
Tap so hard, dude.
This guy is so.
I don't
like making out.
Do that again. Haas,
You
dude.
know what else I bet Haas likes is feet. He probably likes feet.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I do not.
Haas, I swear to God, how the fuck? Hold on. How the fuck am I? How am I discovered on Twitch through Omegle and not Haas? What the fuck, bro? You're from Omegle, bro. I'm not from Omegle.
No, because you're the blueprint for Oz.
No, I swear he's way too extreme for me. I can't
He's
handle
just
it.
he's taking what you say, putting
Dude,
it in a blueprint,
Haas-
and overdosing on red pills.
Haas is overdosing on Wolverine pills, bro. Like my testosterone is rising listening to this guy. Right?
Listen. I don't like her that much to be on the lips.
You're crazy,
Okay.
bro. You're crazy. I think
I'm not
lips
gonna
are good.
hold you. My shit not even gonna get hard if we don't kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
True.
What are we really doing here?
True.
I mean,
It's like-
I
it's
guess
like-
if
it's
it's
like
just, I mean, if
like
it's like
fucking
a
one of them little
prostitute
dolls
or
that's just for
something,
the
I get
waistband.
it.
Yeah, that's different.
Wait,
It's like I
what?
don't like you that much. You know,
Why
it's
is there
more about
hookers
your body.
involved now? Why'd
It's
you?
Because
like,
I don't know.
I'm
He
more-
says if he doesn't barely know her, I guess I understand. Like, not really want to be that intimate, like that emotional.
No,
with
but
somebody.
even if it's like hooker or stripper, you have to kiss their forehead, right?
No, that's
Well, we're
fine.
talking about kissing on the
That's
lips.
nice.
Because like, come on, spread the love, child.
Cheeks, listen, cheeks, forehead, that's fine. But
What
like,
kind of cheeks?
How's this repulsed?
Yeah, it doesn't get anywhere near the booty, so.
No, wait, no, just not the hole. The cheeks are fine. You know?
You know, Haas, some guy donated me like $300, and the message said Haas is the type of, when you weren't here yesterday, he said Haas is the type of guy to eat out a hooker.
What the fuck was it?
I don't know, bro. It's very weird, bro.
Bruh,
And he
it
left.
don't
Tell
make
you.
no sense.
She gonna say get on.
It don't
your
make no
knees, bitch.
sense.
Oh man. She gonna make you take out the trash after two like a little cat.
Who's got their ass eat here?
Nope.
No, it hasn't happened
No,
to me.
I had one girl joke
not a
about,
big fan of
dude.
it,
I
but,
had
like-
one girl joke about getting close,
Same.
like
Yep.
getting her fingers close to my ass, and I sat her down. I was like, "This is what I did. This is what I did."
Oh wait,
I said,
what?
I said this. I said this is like a year and a half ago, right? I was at 6,000 subscribers. I pulled out my phone. I showed her how much my revenue is from Twitch at that time, and I said, all of this is going into lawyers, and I will bankrupt you if you ever joke about that again. And she's like, okay, I'm sorry.
You've never had a girl do things to your ass?
If a girl touches, hey, hold on, let me stop. If a girl touches, if a girl touches a dude's ass, right, close to the hole, literally, she should get 2 years in prison.
Zaykin likes it though.
Literally, that's assault. That's straight up assault.
Listen. A girl hasn't eaten my ass, but I like a finger in the ass.
Let me tell you some cringe shit.
I bet you'd like it.
The most cringe shit.
I mean, it hasn't happened to me.
No, the most cringe shit. No, the most cringe shit. The most cringe shit.
I'll message you the day after it happens. I'll let you.
All right.
The most
Think about it.
Does it make a difference?
I'll
if it
think
has
about you while it's
sauce or
happening,
not?
of course.
What?
Listen,
Does it
Don
make
put
a
a
difference?
prostate in there for a reason.
Hold on, hot tea and hot. Hold on,
all right?
hold on, Z. Hot tea, hot. I want to hear from you, but hot tea in chat says some guys like it. Yeah, those aren't really those guys that like it. Yeah, that's fine. You can like it, but we're just saying that for my chat, Haas, Jackson, I'm sure, Z, OG Bob, we're cut from a different cloth. Okay.
That's because you haven't tried it.
No, he fucking likes ass stuff.
Who?
He likes getting
Bro,
pushed in
listen.
the ass.
Who? OG Rob has got a finger up his ass.
I like a finger in my ass.
The most
I
cringe
bet
shit.
OG Rob would like it too.
The most cringe shit women can do.
Rob, you haven't tried it, right?
No, never.
Listen, I'm telling you, your fucking dick will get hard, man.
My
You're
old girl,
fucking
like, she played around and said, like, let me lick your ass, and fam, I swear to God, I almost boxed her right there. I swear to God.
Whoa!
We almost
Malcolm.
went 9 rounds right there in the video game, obviously.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. No jokes like that. No jokes like that.
That shit.
Aren't you on
I'm not
Twitch?
doing it.
You're gonna eat a band, dude. No jokes like
What?
that. Are you on Twitch
What?
right now? Are you streaming on Twitch?
He said on a video game.
Yeah, but not even in a video game. I don't like it.
Video
It's just bad vibes. All right, like
Yeah, I don't
keep
like
it
that
correct.
either.
All right,
You're okay.
and because like my mom will see some of these. My mom will see some of these. Let's keep it correct.
Your mom watches this?
Your mom watches?
She's so yeah, she's so proud of me.
No way.
Hey, yo,
Zherka,
wait,
there's
John,
no way
what your
you
mom
actually
look
go
like?
to
Is that why you?
Stop.
Is that why you say that you don't eat pussy?
No. What do you mean
okay,
for
okay.
my mom?
Yeah.
Why would I'm saving it to hook up with my mom? You're saying?
No, I'm saying.
What are you saying? What are you
Oh
saying?
my god, no! I'm saying like you don't want to show your sins or something.
What do you mean? I talked about fucking overdosing on drugs and almost dying on stream. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. See.
But I'm not allowed to bring that subject up to my mom because she will she has PTSD and anxiety from the war, right? I'm a refugee and, we lost a lot of family and shit. So I don't fuck with her emotions like that. But I remember the first thing, I'm sure the boys can agree, the first thing I remember as a teenager is my aunts and my mom would always tell me, they're like, your whole life, I'm surrounded by women, like a ton of women around me, strong Albanian women, and they all told me the same thing. They're like, you will go your whole life being prettier than any girl you date. Isn't that interesting? Right? They built me up into a fucking animal.
Thank you for sharing. That's very nice.
They built me up into an animal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really wonderful. I'm really happy you had strong females in your life that built you up and gave you a good, healthy.
And my parents, if they knew what the kids are doing nowadays, my parents would puke. Straight up.
If they knew what the kids were doing now.
Yeah.
I'm sure they know.
They don't. No. My parents don't even know what OF is. When they saw me date a girl and then they're like, I tried to find her Facebook and I Googled her. I was like, oh, this is very bad. This is very bad.
Wait, y'all be introducing people to your parents?
Hell no,
how
never.
quick?
Dude. If we were married for 10 years, maybe I would allow you in the room when I talk to them on audio. Maybe. I would never introduce no one to my parents after maybe 15, 20 years, maybe. But
What the fuck?
that's just a different kind of stress. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah, I'm not trying.
then they
I'm not
root.
trying to get
Then
that shit.
your parents like root for you guys to stay together, and then 100%. There's a 90%
Yeah,
chance.
that's true. Yeah.
It's horrible for the and
My
you.
mom literally told me not to break up with one of my boyfriends.
Yeah, they
have you
take
know-
their sides. Yeah, they take the
when my
sides of
older
your
brother-
My stepdad like took me aside and tried to get me to break up with my ex for like a year.
Based.
He
He's
was
a good
like,
guy.
You really need to like rethink this. Like,
Based.
you know, like this isn't a good situation that you're in.
Based.
Love you.
No, but I appreciate it. Like I invite my parents to everything. I mean, I brought my stepdad on the last Royale I was
Oh
on.
yeah, I
so.
remember that.
Oh,
Yeah, he was awesome. He was a
When we read the script.
But
yes.
you know what's crazy
I brought him
though?
in on the
Here's
shrooms
here's
topic.
why I don't think parents should get involved like how everyone does it. Dude, when my older brother broke up with his fiance, you know, they got over it within like a few weeks, a month. You know, they're very cold kind of people, right? Dude, my parents walked around like someone broke up with them. They didn't talk for 4 months, and they would have like tea together or like the Turkish coffee and shit, and they'd just be like, oh my God. And I've never seen such like paleness from my parents. They would lose sleep, and I'm like, dude, who the fuck broke up with these fucking pussies, man? You know, it was weird. It was the weirdest thing.
That's so adorable.
Yeah, they
No,
care
it's
about
low
you
IQ.
guys.
It's low IQ. No, it's low IQ, dude. Like straight up, if parents believe in love, it's low IQ.
Oh, stop it! Stop
It's
it!
true.
I'm not jaded as you. Stop it.
Parents stay, dude. Let me tell you something. Albanian parents stay together forever for the kids. Okay, that's most
Sure.
parents. Okay,
Sure.
right.
A lot of cultural.
But at the end of the day,
thing.
they want their children to have that love in their lives. Like, you know?
I like how it's supposed to be Royale, but nobody got voted off.
They've lived and they've all
This is like every time I'm
podcast.
on here, it never happens, so it's fine.
But you know what's crazy, guys? It's crazy that we're all still cordial with each other and still human. There's people on the internet that would be crying and posting fucking
Because
tweets.
we're mature.
Oh,
Yeah.
look who's talking. Who the fuck is talking? It's Adri. Adri, when are you going to make out with my boy Jackson? My boy Jackson, you said you have a crush on him. When are you guys going to go on a date? I want to see this.
Already in her DMs. I'm working on it.
Listen.
It's already over. You don't even have to text. Just meet, right?
Okay,
before.
sure,
They
whatever.
live in
Whatever
the
floats
same
your boat,
state.
John.
I'm
What
actually.
I'm saying is, if I was like immature, I wouldn't be like going on the show every time you invite me. You know what I mean? Like we all go on the show because we, you know, it's content to debate certain topics.
You know why I'm on
simple
edge
with
though? You know why I'm an
follow all
asshole today?
y'all.
Okay, I'm not an asshole for a living. It's not like I went viral for this.
I don't think you're an asshole.
I did an 18-hour stream, slept 2 hours, and then
Yeah.
came on this. So I'm a
And that's
little on
fine.
edge, but also I stand by what I said. I promise you, I genuinely mean this. Everyone on this cast, you know, except for maybe one or two, especially Adri and Inkbtyes and Ninu. I feel like I am your father. That's how much smarter I am than you guys.
Okay.
I feel like I taught you guys something today, right?
You know what?
Jackson
Then
kind of
I
gets
will let
it.
you have
Haz is
that.
kind of lost. And
Wait, we gotta say thank you, Daddy.
okay, I don't mind
Thanks, John.
that. But remember, guys,
That's adorable.
Jackson. So now, like,
Does that mean
you-
you're buying me lunch?
Okay, so actually,
You're taking me to softball practice.
buying you lunch? First of all,
two things.
you're an
Buy me lunch and take me to softball practice.
you're an e-girl on Twitch.
Friday.
You're an e-girl on Twitch. That means you're
Wait,
rich.
are you gonna buy me a birthday present?
I don't buy rich people shit. You're rich.
I turned 21 on
You are
Monday.
rich. I'm not buying you anything.
I'm not rich. I'm a lot in debt.
You know, I know.
Happy birthday.
Yo, Jackson, you want to hear what Twitch is like, bro? There was a time where I was pulling 300 viewers every day, and I worked so hard for 6,000 subscribers.
I was there,
And a
actually.
girl with 50 viewers on her first month of Twitch got 6,000 subscribers.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and I couldn't believe how
How?
you guys are spoiled out here. Like, it's crazy.
Well, okay, here you go. Assuming every female streamer is the same.
Where though?
The pretty ones are so
Show me. Come on. Where you at?
Y'all hide it. Y'all hide your funds. You hide your funds. You guys are like Hassan Piker. You hide your funds.
I literally play Bed Wars on stream, so that's my base.
I
audience.
just
Show
want to
your
hear.
boobs not hard, but what if you don't have boobs?
I just
That's what I'm
want to.
saying.
I
I'm
just.
a B cup.
All right, I'm gonna just say this, dude. I'm gonna just say this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna just say this. If you don't have tits, right? but your frame is small, no guy cares. It's cute. You know what I mean? Like you guys think too much. Number 2, I just want to hear Adri
Which doesn't care.
Yeah, no, it's like there's themes, you know. Some people are more like Victoria's Secret or whatever the fuck. But has maintained. He said that the single most important thing is what did you say last time? Fat ass, right?
Oh, voluptuous.
Yeah, get in here. Lean forward for us a bit.
Bruh, the most important thing is ass. I don't give a fuck.
Girls, aren't you gonna challenge that or?
It's a genuine, like he's allowed to have his preferences.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're just over it at this point. Our vocal cords are all worn out. Like
they're on the same topic.
All right, I just want to hear Jackson and Adri have a little conversation. Everyone pretend we're at the bar and they're in their little corner. Nobody laugh and shit. I just want to see Jackson's game because good looking.
Who's the waiter? Wait, I need Bob to roleplay as the waiter.
He's an authentic version of Hassan. I hope you don't go radical and make me look bad for saying that. And he's
Zherka,
good looking
you're
in OC.
You're exploiting this content. I was planning on doing like an IRL stream with Adriana when she's out now.
You guys always say that and you never do it. You guys always say that.
We'll do it. Okay, Rob, you're the waiter.
All right,
go.
You come in first.
Restaurant. Oh, actually, never mind. I'll pick your date.
I'll be the host. Well, hello, welcome. Just your seats right here. Your
We have a
seats
table for
Ooh, with this voluptuous man.
Yeah, sure. You
Sir,
can say that.
You're forgetting one more thing. One more thing before we start. Anytime I take some chick out on a date, I'm going to the restaurant earlier in the day to homie up with whoever the host is or the waiter is.
Whoa.
To make it look like I'm a legend in the place that we're going to eat at. So they bring out free food and shit.
That is literally the dumbest shit. That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life, bro. That is like,
Let's hear it. Okay, continue the date.
okay,
All right,
so basically,
wait.
first of all, huge advice I want to give, and a lot of people get offended because they've been fucking up for life. It's not a date unless the sun is setting. Period.
Okay, is the sun setting then?
Don't do daytime ever. If you're a real man, don't do it. Go ahead.
Okay, the sun's setting.
Sun is
All right,
setting.
the sun's setting.
Hi.
You guys are at Applebee's. All right.
Applebee's.
Because he's only here for the 2 for 20.
No, he's the king of this. He's the king of this Applebee's. He came here earlier. Remember?
Applebee's.
Okay, whatever. All right. Anyways. All right, assholes. Welcome to Applebee's,
Hi.
home of the 2 for 20s, mad appetizers. What y'all want?
I'll start with the water.
Okay, water. Hey, what you want?
I'll get a water too.
The water? You sure?
I'm sure.
Sound like some broke boy shit, but all right, I'll be right back.
Wow, that's.
The water.
I think it's
Coming
really
back.
hot that you drink water.
Water and vegetarian.
Oh, I'm a pescatarian, so we have a lot in common, I guess.
Unless I kill it myself.
Okay, so how old are you?
How old do you think I am?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
You gotta guess.
I don't know, like 25, 27.
21.
Actually?
Yeah. You're 21?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I'm about to be. I'm not 21 yet. So I can't drink the margarita mix here.
No, I knew
That
that.
they
That's why I
mass
didn't order it
produce.
for you.
Yeah,
That's why I didn't ask for drinks for you. Yeah, no, I was ahead of the game.
Okay, so what do you do for fun? Besides look up random takes on the internet.
For fun, I watch Hawes's stream. My boy Haws. He's got the best content on Twitch. What about you?
I don't know. I'm on my Sigma grind set. All I do is work, actually.
You don't get out and you like adventuring?
No.
No?
Only Sigma grind set.
Only Sigma
Also,
grind.
are you in a dorm right now?
No, this is my humble abode. Look, I know I'm not
Is it a
Hassan
dorm?
Hiker.
It's
I don't
okay
have
if it's a dorm.
I don't have a $3 million
No, I'm
mansion.
slash
I
gen
get it.
right now.
No,
Slash
I get it,
slash gen.
No, this is my apartment.
Okay. Because the brick wall kind of threw me off. Oh, okay. You got roommates?
No. Do you?
Cool. No. Actually, I have one. You want to meet him?
It kind of looks like your mom's basement.
That's my roommate. He's all right. He's only loud sometimes.
Kind of cute.
Yeah. His name's Spike. Anyways, where's our waiter?
All right, assholes. I'm back. Y'all hungry or not?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. So listen, we have a lot of specials. We got the creme brulee, we got the lobster, or y'all can have these appetizers.
Lobster at Applebee's?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll risk the food poisoning later.
Hey, my mans.
I'll go for the Caesar salad.
Caesar salad. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Trying to keep it cheap. Trying to keep it cheap. I left my wallet at home because I never paid for
Okay,
the
do you want it tossed or no?
Yeah, because this is, you sound like a little thought right now. First the water, now the salad. She got the lobster. Can you afford this?
I told you, she's paying.
All right.
You didn't tell me this at the beginning.
I left my wallet at home. Never bring on the first date.
Oh, that's so crazy because I don't even own a wallet.
That's crazier because
You got a phone?
I've actually never even heard of a wallet.
That's so crazy because you probably have Apple Pay.
Waiter, you guys don't take Apple Pay, do you?
Absolutely the fuck not.
There you go. There you have it.
Okay, waiter.
Bro, it's talking about Apple Pay. When y'all gonna fuck finally, man? I'm waiting for this shit taking too long.
I'm going for the waiter instead because my date forgot
All right,
his,
let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, let's go.
So listen, fam, first of all, don't ever tell a chick, yo, guess how old I am? That's some young teenage little white girl shit. Like, oh my, guess how old I am? Like, fam, I swear to God,
It's for the content. We're on a stream.
I swear to God, you would say that in real life. I swear to God, you would say that in real life.
It's like, guess our middle name.
Yo, fellas in the chat, if any chick ever tells you to guess how old she is, she's too young for you, bro. I swear to God, don't even fall
That's
for
a good
it.
point.
Because
Yeah.
no chick is like
What?
old
If she
enough.
tells how old she is?
Yes.
No, if she tells you to guess how old she is.
That's young bitch shit. Like, don't ever do that.
Yeah,
don't ever
that
fall
is.
for that. Don't ever fall for that. Anyways,
It's content. It's content.
What's your posters on the wall?
Shepard Fairey, the artist. He started Obey.
Oh, nice.
He started what?
Okay, I gotta go to fucking bed, bro. I am too tired. It's 5 a.m.
Oh,
Yeah, this date was kind of a bust, low key. You think we're gonna be able to keep up the content when we're doing it IRL or what?
It's gonna happen.
What does that mean?
Where you from, bro?
John, I'm out. Thanks for having
LA.
me on.
It was very nice
Good night,
meeting
guys.
you.
Nice meeting you
Bye.
guys.
Me also, because it's 6 a.m. and I have to go because it's really getting
Have
late.
a good rest of your night. Nice meeting you guys. Bye.
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 Okay, so you think you're gonna be able to keep up the content when we're
As
IRL
long as we're
streaming?
not going out at a date at 2 a.m., I think I'll be chilling.
So you're blaming excuse on the time. Are you even on your grind set? You want to be a Twitch
No.
streamer, but you don't want to stream 12 hours?
I stream at 4 usually, and I stop within 2 hours.
2
I don't stream
hours?
for a while. This is my start of
gonna
my
tell
Twitch.
him?
This is my start of my Twitch. No, I get it. You got to stream long if you're on Twitch. I've streamed on YouTube for the past year. YouTube streams are like 2 hours, 2-3 hours.
All right, but what do you stream though?
Yeah.
Political stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what's up. So like only political stuff, or
No,
you like
that's
to
for
have
you.
fun every once in a while, or you just care
Twitch
about
now is
like,
gonna be different, obviously, but
Taliban
like
and shit.
that's what I'm saying. Like YouTube, I did strictly political stuff.
Okay.
Okay. So, are you in school?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Adriana, you're literally the most boring date ever.
I'm the most boring.
We
He's
still on
giving
a
one. He's
date?
giving one-worded answers.
I
If he
thought
was
we
on
were
any
just
other
talking.
show, he'd be kicked.
Spice it up.
Okay.
We're not on a date anymore. This is
Give me
this
more.
date-
Give me a little bit more than a one-worded answer.
This date, I did not think this date was still going. This date
I
is
mean,
over.
I'm just asking you about yourself, and you're just saying, "Yep." No.
I feel like you guys need couples therapy already. Well, I'm here.
We do need couples therapy. We need couples therapy. What color are
See,
your
the
eyes?
truth is, Jackson actually gets some. I don't get nothing, but
What color are your eyes?
that's why, dude, because Jackson can actually stomach this. I can't
didn't even
stomach this
see.
shit. Me, I'm showing up to the restaurant, pull up my chest, say, I'm trying to fuck. You know, I'm just kidding, but you know what I mean? Like,
Somebody laugh at his joke.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But
Chat, say base so he
but
can
here's
get a
the
pat
truth.
on the
No.
back.
There, I am always forcing spice. I'm always forcing some kind of spiciness, and they get too intimidated, they leave. You know. But
When
that's
is
just
that?
the
When's
way
the
it
last
is.
time that happened in real life? I'm gonna need you to document it next time.
How do you force some spice? How do you do that? Can you
I'm
do
just
it
trying to
now?
introduce some kind of tension. I'm trying to introduce some kind of spiciness, like, you know, like, oh, what kind of meat are you ordering? No, I'm kidding. I never use that line, but immediately I make
Not the sexual harassment.
I always make it go. I always force the conversation
He
into
forces
dirty.
it. What the fuck?
Force it into dirty. It just
He forces it into dirty.
when Adrian and Jackson talk, y'all are so squeaky clean. But it's gotta, you know.
Yeah, well, maybe Jackson actually gets some
That's what I mean. He does. He literally
because he's
does.
being respectful.
I know. I'm saying
Rob's
that's my
respectful too. Rob's
that's my
just being
problem.
there saying some. Like you're just trying to say like, I don't know. I feel like you're just saying this for the people in the chat saying based, infrared based.
What I've been told is
You're
like
pandering. It's called pandering.
How am I pandering?
You're like, yeah, if I went to a date, I would fuck her right on the Applebee's table.
That's not
Isn't
what I
that funny,
said.
chat?
That
Isn't
ain't what I
that funny,
said.
chat?
That ain't what I said. But like from the outset, if she was as boring as you, I would leave.
Okay.
Adriana, I think you should respect like the approach of Paz, to be honest, because my approach is like be the nice guy, but at the end of the day, it's all a facade, and like it leaves girls hurt. So I've seen it too many times. At least with Haas, you're gonna get an honest man up front.
So you're saying you objectify women on the low?
Haas just seems a little
I
cranky.
told you like 3 times on this stream that
Yeah, I can't tell when you're being
I'm
honest
literally
or not.
engaged in exploiting women for their clout at this point in my life.
Okay.
I've told
is
you
that.
that.
Why you're? Is that why you're in my DMs?
That and you're hot.
Okay.
Okay.
Give him the dark
Now we're
triad
entertained.
test. Give him the dark triad test before you date him.
What's a dark triad
What is
test?
that?
Not even talking about
Personality
dating. I'm just talking about messing around.
Played many
Yeah,
Machiavellian
I'm not looking for
throughout it.
anything either, so it's okay. I think. Listen, everybody here, we are all young and sexy. Why are we talking about dating?
It's
Like,
actually it's the
we
highest
should
view.
just be living our lives.
No,
Exactly.
but it's the highest view. Is drugs dating is like the highest viewers you'll get, right? It's they're good topics for adults.
100%.
You know, this is not really misgifts chat, right? We talk about the fun stuff.
Yeah.
But seriously, what's so dark triad about this guy? What I mean?
Oh, well, you know, he just talks
What's a dark
about
triad?
exploiting.
Trying to
It's
test
a
something.
range of personalities.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're
They're like-
narcissistic.
So it's
Jackson.
narcissism, Machiavellianism, and psychopathy, but they're not mental illnesses. So it's not personality disorders. They're technically normal personalities, but they're predatory. And it's like using people, being very shallow. Also, people with
Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something?
Dark triad tend to have a lot of casual sex, by the way. That's a big
Damn.
Yeah, you being mad loud.
Kick Adriana. She's dumb.
sound
Kick
mad familiar.
Adriana.
No. I'll never kick someone who's had that many wrong takes. You know, that's we're going for a world record. But can I ask you something, Anna?
Yeah.
Do women manipulate men when they first date them?
Most women don't. No.
Cap. That's the biggest cap I ever.
Oh my God, you're just a liar.
So how are you defining manipulation?
Oh my
sir?
God, how are you?
No.
defining-
Like, can you give her an actual question so she can answer it?
No.
What the fuck?
No, I'm not gonna baby you anymore. I'm
I
tired.
agree with you if you actually defined it for her.
I'm not gonna baby you. And Anna's a smart girl. She's just
y'all do because y'all like the most
This is John. Broad topic. Yes or no? They answer yes or no.
You know, it's
that's cap.
all right. You know what? Let me test the boys. Let me test the boys.
Every
Haas,
time.
let me test the boys. Let me test the boys. Haas, do men manipulate when they first start dating a girl?
Yes.
Why are the boys so honest and you girls? And you know what's funny?
Absolutely.
If I go to Albania, if I go anywhere around the world, women are very honest. It's only in this Twitch world where you guys want to do this. You know, it's very weird.
So how do men manipulate? How do
They lie, but you ask them how much. So how much do you make for a living? How much do you make for a living? They double it. They just fucking
Oh,
double
so
it.
you're just talking about straight up lying.
Jackson,
That's
how much do you make for a
that's
living?
literally what manipulation is.
How much do I make for a living?
Yeah, I asked the same. No, 'cause I
This
asked the
guy
same
is
exact
so
question.
fucking crazy.
I asked the same exact. What?
Oh yeah, you have to. You have to.
Let's hear
You know
it.
why? You know why you have to? It's because they can't tell the fucking difference. You know what I'm saying? It's not like you buying them something super crazy. I could say I make $200 million.
Listen, Adriana. At the end of the day, Adriana, it's not.
Hey,
gonna matter. I'm
Adri-
not
why
gonna
do
be
you say
spending- I'm
Adriana?
not gonna be.
I think we know from the size of your house. You
I'm not gonna
know,
spend a
$200
dime
million.
Well, how
Wait,
much?
no, are you asking how do men manipulate? No, men
400K.
manipulate by pretending to be interested in what's.
Hold on. How
There you
much
go.
was the number, Jackson?
I said it doesn't matter because I'm not going to be spending a dime on you.
Yo, that's so fucking Reddit. That's so Reddit.
It's ready. Get your bases ready, chat.
Dude, that is the best. If that clip don't get, I think PewDiePie is gonna react to that clip, bro.
If I don't spend nothing on you,
If
won't
that
know the
clip,
difference.
if that clip don't go viral, I'm gonna give up, man. I'm gonna give up, dude. Okay.
People love the truth.
Not these girls.
People love the content. Come on.
Can we try the honesty game? Anna, do
do it.
most women manipulate men when they first start
No,
dating?
because it doesn't matter. You can ask.
Why do you
Listen,
answer?
Person, men or women.
No, because you can ask. It's not the truth. It's their experience. Like obviously, in Anna's experience, she says that she doesn't like sleep around, and that she doesn't. That's not her intention when going into something. I've manipulated men in the past when I want some head. Yeah, it happens. But like you're.
Despite all of that, why is it so hard just to be honest and answer?
I honestly answered and Anna answered honestly. Just because we have a different answer doesn't mean one of them is lying. Not all women are programmed to be the same. We're not fucking NPCs out here walking around like,
But
hi, I'm a woman. Have sex with me.
I
like,
know,
come on.
yo, Adri, for the 1,000th time, I'm gonna say it for the 1,000th time. I wish someone could make a compilation of this. Not all, but most, statistically. That's not all women, but most. Right?
Okay.
And you're saying, how are you generalizing? That's what scientists do. Scientists
Yeah,
generalize.
but you're telling her that she's lying for her answer.
No, they do not. They do not generalize unless
Oh
it's
my-
statistically, unless the results,
It is statistics. What are we talking about?
unless the results are able to be generalizable
Yo, this is...
of a study.
You know, this feels like a podcast where we give you the point, flies over your head, and goes to Trinity. We give you a
No,
point,
you
flies
give us
over
a
your head,
point.
goes to Trinity.
No,
It's like
this
you're
is-
in the
this is what you
Matrix.
do.
Trinity and Morpheus need to fucking save you guys.
This podcast is, I'm gonna say something, and if anybody disagrees with me, I'm yelling cap as loud as I fucking can.
Oh my god.
That's what this is.
Give me a chance to have an interview.
Like you're not listening, you're just hearing and waiting for your response. You're not listening to what we have to say. You're just waiting your turn to
With
speak.
all
Especially
due,
in Florida.
with all due respect, Adriana, it's hard to listen to a long answer that's completely wrong. It's really hard. It's like
It
really
is.
hard.
And I would say also that Paris has had solid takes tonight. Paris hasn't been capping her ass off every single time she's been talking.
So I'm capping my ass off.
No,
Yes.
I guess we're not IRL streaming, Jackson.
Oh, she just manipulated him. She just manipulated him. She just manipulated him.
Okay,
She
what
just
if I
leveraged it. She just
Thank you,
leveraged it.
Jackson.
Oh my god. In real time.
I think she's been making very.
Yo,
valid
hold on.
points.
You lost your date. You lost your date for your opinion. She's in real life live manipulating. That's scary, dude.
Okay, I never said I wasn't. What were you saying?
I was
Paris,
just about to
Jackson?
say that my channel on Twitch is going to grow so fast that you are going to be meaningless to me by the time that you are going to be out of Los Angeles.
Oh, okay.
Spicy.
Okay.
I will not give a single fuck.
So you won't want to hang out with me.
Negging on you.
Oh,
I think he's
no.
negging.
Not him negging.
Anna, you're
Not
so
him
funny,
negging.
dude. Anna, you're hilarious.
And that's fine. You think I don't have other connections in LA?
Guys,
Bro, what does
Adrian-
negging mean?
When you say something negative for me to be like, what?
I don't say negative things to the people I like.
No, that's just the truth. I wasn't negging. I swear to God. That was the truth.
Yeah, I think he's
That
telling
was
the
the
truth.
truth from the bottom of my heart.
So you think my points today were bad?
I think you had a number of terrible takes, yes.
Okay, can you tell me one of them just so I can improve on my knowledge and learn?
Even like slightly thinking about your god awful takes makes me sick to my stomach. I don't even want to have to regurgitate
So now the real date has begun. This
So
is the
you-
date
so
to
you-
figure out.
So you
like
don't want to go on a date to Applebee's with me?
No, I do because, and here's
Okay.
why. I explained earlier again that I seek to exploit larger Twitch streamers, specifically women, to gain a following on this platform. And I'm going
Dun 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 dun.
Bold of you to assume that any personal relationship of mine is something that I share.
Wait a minute. Isn't streaming friendships and relationships, isn't that just exploiting each other if you think about it?
Didn't earlier you say that like doing like collaboration streams is not a friendship? Wasn't that you that said that, or was that Haas?
That was Haas.
Okay, it was Haas.
So you don't want
I
to
don't
be
think
my
you pushed
friend.
back on it though.
How do you?
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
If John
No,
messaged me
I don't.
and said, "Hey, Adri,
I can't, I blocked
you're
you."
my friend. I need advice for something. Advice for something. If anybody
What
who
the
is,
fuck? I would.
Well, I don't
I would
know, what
rather.
friends be
Yeah,
doing?
I would rather ask a homeless dude. Okay.
want to grab a drink, something that you do with your friends. You know what I mean?
I would, Adrian.
I messaged you and I told you I liked your face. That's what I said in my DM to you.
Wow.
I didn't say I want to be your friend. I didn't say I want to go get a drink.
Whoa.
I said I like your face.
Okay, so are you gonna subscribe with Twitch Prime or what?
Definitely not. I would not waste that
It's
shit.
free
on
if it's free if you connect your Amazon.
No, I don't think you understand. First of all, I'm a communist. I don't have Amazon. Fuck that shit. Second of
Okay,
all,
but you're streaming on Twitch.tv, which is owned by Amazon, actually. So
exactly, I'm taking their money. Second of all,
no, you're actually giving them money because you give them 50%.
is taking your
You
money.
give them 50%.
You're
so
just bid.
you are a puppet to
Yeah,
Amazon
yeah,
as we
it's
speak.
like
You're Bezos' bitch.
Okay, Amazon puppet, continue your speaking.
say what you want. Say what you
I'm
want.
saying what I want.
I am taking over this fucking platform in an effort to spread my Marxist ideology. I don't care. I don't care about our friendship as much as I care about spreading Marxist ideology. And that is my end goal.
That's
beautiful.
Now y'all got a
capitalism.
You know what? Good luck. I would if I had cash on me right now, I'd tip you $1. But I'm so sorry, I don't have cash. On me.
Okay, now y'all gotta meet up for sure.
Applebee's date is gonna happen.
I think your speech is really good. I think you have a bright future ahead of you, pal.
I can't
Keep
wait
it up.
for this. It's gonna
Keep
be
it up.
great.
I think you guys have a tension that can only be resolved in one way.
Oh my
I think so
god.
too.
You're a
A lot
caveman.
of ass
You better say IRL streaming. You better not say anything else.
I didn't say nothing.
Marbles.
I'm leaving
Are we
it.
playing marbles on stream? Who wants to play marbles right now?
Oh my god, imagine just all of
Exclamation
us.
point join in the chat.
Now,
Everyone
I-
play.
Just everyone play Marvel.
No. I want to date at Applebee's. I actually want that now. You changed my mind.
So I have a question, Jackson.
I'd love to watch that.
When she placed that whole, I guess we're not going on a
Why is
date.
your mic so damn quiet?
When am I muted? Hold on. Listen,
you're fine.
Jackson. When Adriana started manipulating you and said, "Oh, I guess we're not going on a date then," because you kind of pushed back on my take, right? Is that like a deal breaker if she kept doing that again and again and again?
And here's why. I personally don't want strong-minded like shorties up in my shit because I want to be the one manipulating them and exploiting them.
Oh God!
Did you just,
Don't
did you
say
just
that.
Say I'm
Don't say-
strong-minded? You just said I'm strong-minded? Yeah, there's a lot of trauma and a lot of abusive
Daddy
parenting
told
that
me
made
I'm
me this way.
strong-minded.
I guess so in Orange County, do girls like manipulate and exploit men a lot there?
You ever watch Real Housewives?
What was that?
No, what's Orange County like? Are the girls all manipulative and in your pockets and all that?
It's so bad. I don't even deal with it. This is the sole reason I'm moving to Los Angeles. I don't deal with the Orange County one, so I've been driving to LA every weekend.
Okay.
Hey, yo,
So
you ever had a sugar
agrees.
mama before?
What's that?
You ever had a sugar mama before?
I have.
Sugar mama.
Sugar.
Sugar
Oh,
mama.
No, never have. Never have.
that
Wouldn't be
sounds like-
opposed to it.
I'll tell you something, dude. They're more rare than Ho-Oh. You know Ho-Oh, the Pokemon. But but when they come around, more generous than Mew. They're great.
Mew's
Never had
generous.
I mean, Mew will heal everyone. Yeah.
My best friend just got offered a situation like that, like a legitimate sugar mama situation.
Oh wow!
I said he's got
I
a strike
promise
while the
you.
iron's hot.
Once you get one, I promise you it'll be the best experience you ever had. I promise you.
Rob out here missing his
You'll love
sugar
that
mama
shit.
every single day.
Yeah, I missed that.
I'm
bitch
so
much.
sorry.
Okay, we're going. we're
It's
entering.
okay.
Fuck her
Entering.
kids.
We're entering the next phase of awkward. Nobody talk except OG Rob and Paris about literally anything. Go.
Paris. Before we continue this conversation, I just want to make sure, is Eddie okay?
Yeah,
Damn,
he's
dude.
good.
Chill.
Are you sure? Positive?
Yeah, I think he went
He's
to
not
bed.
like crying somewhere or like sniffing one of your socks, like nothing.
The sock.
I don't need like
Stop.
I don't need this was his flag from his battalion from him being in the army. Like he's dealt with a lot of shit that this couldn't even phase him.
Okay, for sure. Because
So don't worry about him. He's good.
The way he stormed out when you said, no, wait, no, but listen, Eddie buys me so much stuff. Fam, I swear to God, I've never heard anything funnier. I don't know why.
When was that?
No, I was trying to say that we No, you weren't getting it. I was explaining myself wrong. I also just like took it. You're funny, Rob. What I was trying to say is that we do stuff for each other. And it doesn't like there's no intentions behind it. There's no expectation for that. Yeah? Ooh.
Okay.
I believe you.
So funny.
I got it.
Keep
No,
going.
I respect
Anything
your
else?
relationship,
Anything else you
but
wanna
no, I just
clarify?
I just thought that was super hilarious, and I just wanted to check up on my mans because sometimes times get hard, and
He was chilling after that. He was here. He came and hung out for a while after that.
yes, sit through the pain. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, how's your Wednesday going so far?
It's been great. It's been great.
amazing.
Just listening and watching the whole chaos. I noticed myself get heated. That's why I kind of took a step back for a little bit because I was just like, I need to stop getting so personally like emotional about this. So I need to take a step back and chill and talk to my chat.
What is
So,
one thing that you
good
learned
now.
today, in general? Anything could be anything.
One thing I learned.
You didn't.
What's this? What's this giggle there, John?
You didn't learn anything from Oz.
I definitely didn't learn anything there. Sorry, Has. But damn, my God, I haven't had someone get me that angry in a long time. Like since my ex, bro, I haven't screamed at someone like that in like a long
You know
time.
why?
That's why I was
You know why?
Tell me more.
I fully went red. Like I went red. Like I didn't. I lost all control. I lost all control, and I was like, oh my God, like this is like I can't get like this. Like this is like. It was that like manipulation that like I felt from my ex who like abused me for years, and I was like, that like PTSD was almost coming up. So I had to just kind of take a sec and like center myself. It's okay. No, it's been a while since been out of that, but I think I've learned to maybe not take things so seriously what people say, especially on the internet. I think I hang out with a lot of pretty mild, I guess mild people, you could say. Like
Would you say you're a sensitive person?
Oh yeah, like John was saying that in the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, when I first met her, I looked at her and I said, "People like you get trampled in life."
I hate that.
Yeah.
Say that.
No, I'm just saying. She's too sweet. She's
abused for
she's
years.
such a sweet person.
For
Like
sure.
she used to pay. She used to pay her ex's bills and all this extra shit. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, I did a lot, and he was an older guy. Like there's no excuse for him, being immature. But I mean, whatever. Like the past is the past, and I've learned from that, and I'm grateful for that. So I think I've learned to not to try not let people
Paris,
get me back into that mindset.
Paris, have you ever had a thought of? Have you ever had the thought in your head of hooking up with Eddie?
No. Once a guy is a friend of mine, like
Wow.
I friend zone quite hardcore.
Damn.
I wouldn't want anything to ruin
at this point,
And
it's in today's society, it's almost better to argue with a girl than befriend her. You have a better chance if you're arguing with her than fucking doing this friend thing. You know what I mean?
We'll argue. We'll totally argue.
Hi,
Like,
Jackson
we'll
started
argue like
arguing
almost
with
like a brother and a sister. Like there's no But I think honestly a big part of it maybe came from like I did have a friend who was like and he is still a friend of mine. He's like in love with me, but it's like this weird tension and we can't nearly be as close if you like just completely cancel that out and you like desensitize yourself to them to a certain extent. And that's when it can be the most successful between a man and a woman. Because obviously like we're all going to get horny to a certain extent, but if
Paris,
we can do that separately, like
hypothetically, let's just assume, just for the sake of argument, let's say Eddie did like you, wanted to smash, right? Would you feel bad then?
Yeah, I would. I probably wouldn't be able to live with him and be as close because I have like had a sleepover with my other friend who did feel this way, but it was so much more awkward. Like I had to lay like it was just like even Eddie and I like we've had sleepovers, but we'll put a pillow there just so you don't roll into each other in the middle of the night. But like it wasn't nearly as like
I'll tell you something. He hates.
like,
I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something, Paris. I'll tell you something. Every day you're not home. Every day you're not home. Eddie punches that pillow. He fucking hates that fucking pillow. Fuck this fucking pillow.
Bro, I'm in pain right now.
We have separate rooms. Like we don't have to sleep there. That was only when we weren't. And I didn't have my own room.
Can I just?
Sorry, man.
Paris, do you find it?
Yeah.
Do you find it like why? Do you know like why did he say that he sleeps with all his female friends or something? Like hookups or?
Yeah, just like hookups. Yeah, he's just always been a ladies' man, and he's just always been that guy. And like girls would always be like, "Yo, like he's really good." Like I heard it from other girls, but even like I was in a separate group of friends earlier in high school, and two of my best girlfriends hooked up with this one guy in the group, and they were always like, "You're just gonna hook up with him. It's bound to happen. It just happens. Like it doesn't matter if he's not your type. Like it's just gonna happen." And I was like, "No, like it's not gonna happen," and it never did. Like
Eddie's
it's just
a fucking man, y'all.
he's gonna like he does what he does. Like in the beginning of a relationship, he probably would have had a different mindset if that's the way it went. But he was like always with like my like best friend, and it was just we were just always friends.
You're just gonna go your whole
as it is.
You're gonna.
So he's definitely probably not like preying on like your vulnerability and
absolutely
your
not.
Okay.
I would try. I would be so fucked up. Like I would be blackout drunk in front of him, and I would trust him over anybody else to take care of me. I'd let him wash me if I was blackout, and I'd go like I don't get like that. Like, and that's what one thing he's always been like, yo, props to you for not being that schwasty. But you know, like I would trust him more than anybody.
It sounds like you guys have a really beautiful friendship.
You know.
Yeah, we're lit in his parents' basement. Like I'm best friends with his parents. I call his mom, his parent, like his mom and dad. I call them mom and dad. They're like, oh, this is the daughter I never expected. like you know,
Wait,
That's awesome.
Eddie got a sister or something?
it's really special. No, I'm, and then I'm the closest thing that he's ever had. So
That's sweet.
I'm definitely not. Fuck you, chat.
Yeah, like I have a guy friend like that, you know, like it's not abnormal. Like I have a guy friend who's
Absolutely
like friends
not.
with my parents,
Absolutely
and
not.
he's always like helped me with stuff all the time. And like he has a girlfriend, like he's been there when I've had boyfriends. Like it's always just been like literally nothing else, you know. But yeah. Sometimes I feel like people just can't wrap their minds around something like that because they've never been in that position.
If they can't mentally like comprehend that or even like imagine that because they're like so unable to control themselves around women, then totally understandable that they wouldn't.
Paris,
They wouldn't get it.
In Paris, if I had a magic wand, and I could,
What's that?
if I had a magic wand and turned you into a boy for a day, you would cry. You would understand. You would cry. You would cry. You would say. You would say. No. Paris. If I could do that to you, if you could just understand our mind for 2 seconds, you would. You would apologize so hard to us. You would apologize so hard.
That's fair.
But anyways, moving forward.
Can we switch bodies? Can we just switch for
I think the same for women.
Don't get about men.
Yeah, I think there's just so many. I think it doesn't matter.
I'll tell you something, Paris. If you could just sense, if you could just go into a guy's brain for 2 seconds, you would probably go up to Eddie and be like, "I'm sorry." Anyways, let's move forward. Okay, let's move forward.
What is something that women
can't
get?
What do we not understand about guys? What's one thing we should know about guys?
I mean, it's a whole the testosterone to estrogen ratio is so different. I can't even explain it. Like it would never make sense, right? Anyways, let's move on because I don't want to talk about Eddie. Eddie seems like a guy who bangs chicks. He's a good guy. Like leave him alone. Next, we're gonna move to Anna and the issues she has with Haas's point of view. Just these two.
With Haas's point of view?
Yes, you can be critical of each other a bit, and I kind of like when Anna's on the offensive because it's so adorable, right?
I don't know, because I don't really think he's like being honest.
Mm-hmm.
He contradicts himself a lot.
So you're saying he's a lying bitch?
Oh my god!
Well, that's something like different. I think like on like the first time I was here, and then now he's saying like something completely opposite. So I don't really know what he thinks. I don't know, so can't really tell.
Do you know the guy in anime when his glasses turn shiny? You know he's about to lay some serious pipe, right? Haas, what do you think? Do you think Anna goes around lying to herself and self-deceiving, or do you think she's based and maybe correct about you?
She is 100% coping and deceiving about facts.
Oh no, not Anna.
Okay, what are the facts?
The facts is I'm 100% serious. The truth is,
Haas, lean forward, bro. We need some lean forward, Haas. Okay.
Can I just
your content is equivalent to the gamer that leans forward and he's cracked and he's like the best.
Okay.
That's what you are.
John, can I ask one question?
Absolutely. Actually, take over,
Anna,
bro. You haven't talked.
Anna,
yeah.
Do you find infrared attractive?
Yeah,
you already know, of course. But let me tell you what.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what's attractive about him?
He looks so cute when he gets all uncomfortable and stuff.
Bro, okay, here's the thing. Ready?
Good.
The truth is, ain't nothing personal. I'm saying I just got a nut. I'm just looking, I'm get that doggy style every day. You go about your business. I go about my business. It don't take much.
Is
to
somebody
please me.
getting like a counter on how many times he's fucking said this stream?
Bro, let me tell you the truth. Let me tell you the truth. The truth is,
You told how many times?
I'm not capping about nothing.
No, I didn't say that. I asked how many.
Okay, AdrianahLee, we get it. You have a problem with me. I understand.
I don't have a problem with you. I have a problem with the
but here's the
way
thing.
you're saying the same thing over and over again.
But here's the thing. The truth is, I'm not trying to be nobody's friend. You understand? I'm trying to lay pipe. I'm trying to nut. I'm trying to get my business. And I don't have time to talk to people and be friends with people and text back and forth and have phone calls and talk about chit chat and small talk. I don't got no small talk to talk about. Oh, how's the weather? I don't give a fuck about the weather. What are we doing here? You know what I'm saying? I don't got time for this shit. I don't got time to break the ice and talk about my life, my personal life. It's not really that interesting. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? I'm a busy guy. You want to know who I am, then watch my fucking streams, because that's where I'm putting and devoting most of my fucking energy. I don't got time for all this shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's the truth. The point in my life, you're saying, oh, I'm scared of emotional intimacy. I'm scared of wasting my fucking time. What am I going to spend my time talking about? Oh, emotion. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means anymore. Talking about my feelings? I'll tell you how I feel. I feel like I need to bust a nut. I got to get to the top of Twitch. I got to defeat all my enemies. And I got to conquer this bitch. That's how I'm feeling, you know what I'm saying? I ain't nothing to talk about. I ain't got no feelings to talk about. What do you mean the feelings to talk about? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll spell my times. Sometimes I'll talk about how I feel on stream. I'll just share it with everybody. And if I'm feeling sad, I'll talk about why am I sad. But here's the truth. At the end of the day, doesn't matter what the weather is like. If I'm feeling sad, if I'm feeling depressed, if I'm feeling happy, if I'm feeling mad, the path is the same. I am trying to build my shit to go to the fucking top. Infrared, the #1 political platform on the internet, a media corporation. That's what I'm trying to build. I don't give a fuck about nothing else. This is what I fucking care about. Doesn't matter what my emotions is. And it ain't personal. I need a nut. I need my doggy style. I need that fat ass. That's what I'm talking about. And if that's what we're not talking about, ain't got nothing to talk about. You know what I'm saying? And Zherka, shut the fuck up saying I stream 4 times a day. I wake up at 4 p.m. I got to go to the gym. I got to work out. And I've been lacking. I didn't
say that. I said you stream 4 hours a day. It's pathetic.
Yeah, but that's just because I've been waking up late and I've been working on and shit.
Excuses.
Because how long have I been on these fucking podcasts? I've literally been here fucking 6 hours. Yesterday this counts, okay? This fucking counts, okay?
Yeah, true.
But anyway,
counts to my bank.
Anyway,
look at this memory.
The truth is
of John showing anime on his stream.
This is what I learned. The people that I actually cared about in my life abandoned me at the most crucial moment. So I was by myself and I could cry about it like a little bitch and talk about my feelings. Or I could get up on my feet and I can go forward and conquer. Which one am I going to do?
And so now you learned not to trust anyone and you won't get close to anyone.
No, I learned that it's not personal. That's what I learned. I learned it's not personal. That's what I learned.
Okay,
ain't nothing personal. Ain't nothing personal.
Do you see how Anna? Do you see how Anna is?
I just want to rescue you and fix you.
Whoa, as jokey as that is the truth. Hey, hold on. That's so Z, yo, guys. She just leaked the truth in a comedic way. He went so base that she had to submit. She's like, "This is the best guy." Wow.
Okay, is this before or after? Because I just feel like a lot of that is just like John from 2019, like how he would show. That's why I put that up. He would show like Goku on a stream, be like, "This is me. I'm gonna take over Twitch," and I was like, yeah. Go for it. So like, are you trying to be John? Are you trying to be your own?
He's his own human being. How dare you? How dare you stereotype him? You racist white liberal elite. You racist.
That shit is racist.
That's racist as fuck. That was racist as fuck. That's OG Rob, tell her how racist she is. Tell her that she's racist.
What is so similar about me and Zherka except that we are non-Western origin men. What's the difference then? That's all we are. We're both men.
You know what? It's these white liberal elites that think they can micromanage society and blah, 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 blah. You corporations are going down. You monopolies are going down.
You don't even know
Listen,
who Turbo is.
Listen, I don't know.
give
That's
a shit who that
listen,
is.
Not
listen,
you.
listen.
Yeah, of course he
listen,
doesn't.
Listen, the only thing that can slow Haas down is weak, emotional people if he binds with them. That's why Anna is stressed because she's like, I have to be stronger to be with Haas. They're
So
gonna
you're
be
calling her weak.
no, well, kind of, but they gotta.
Stronger.
They gotta get married now. They gotta fuse.
No. Listen, Anna, I swear to God, ain't nothing personal, but you know what I'm saying? I'm a conqueror, you know what I'm saying? I'm out here riding every single day. You will never be able to
Okay, how many women have you been with in the past?
I'm saying I'm riding on my I'm not riding ass. I'm saying I'm riding my
Okay, so
horse.
you admit that you haven't gotten any recently.
No, not recently, no. But
How recent?
It's been years.
Exactly.
For quarantine. But guess what?
That's not like a bad thing.
Is this what you want, chat? You want to be like him?
That's not a bad thing, though.
No, it's not a bad thing. It's only a bad thing that he's talking about getting ass so much.
Chat.
He's like, I fuck these girls. I don't look them in the face, though.
Now I'm gonna be mean. Chat, listen. Don't ask chat because chat doesn't have any options, and me, I have standards.
Okay, you see that?
So the
chat?
guys you talking about don't have standards.
Chat. He just said you
Don't
don't,
be
you don't
talking.
have.
Okay, Adrian, let me ask you a question. Do you think that it's by choice or that the reason is because I've been trying and I've just been failing so hard? Which one do you think it is?
Well, you said it was by choice, so I agree. But then why do you talk
Yeah.
so much about getting ass
Well,
and how
now
women
I'm
should
in-
think and
because
how you
now-
should be and how the guy you're having
because
as an
I-
influencer as an
because-
influencer you influence. So you just said you're giving this advice.
No,
to these
no,
guys
I'm
on your
saying
stream,
it's
but
because
then you
I'm
admit that they can't get any.
Because hold on, here's why. Because I'm not scared
Your
to
words,
be
not
alone.
mine.
One, I'm not scared to be alone. Two, I'm a fucking streamer. Chat knows I'm a fucking streamer. I could say whatever I want and get away with it. And that's just the truth. That's just the god honest truth. So
You can't say whatever you want. There's two of us.
Still kind of sounded like you were still like when you relied on people though, and then they like let you down, and now you're just like, well, fuck people. I'm not gonna let anyone hold me back. I mean, that's still what it sounded like, kind of.
Kind of sounds like emotional immaturity, but it's okay.
okay,
We
hold
all
on,
take
hold on,
times.
hold on. What is an emotional?
Emotional immaturity is when
What
you're
does
like
what does emotional whatever mean? What is that? What does that result? What's the
emotional
result?
immaturity. It
What-
results in you
what
being
is emotional like what is relevant about emotions? Tell me what's so relevant.
All right,
Well-
man. No, I don't give a fuck about none of this.
Later,
All
Rob.
right, peace.
Spam the link, guys.
What is relevant about emotions? Go ahead.
Because literally all humans have emotions.
literally
Bro,
your conversation is all emotions because
You know
you've been
what?
literally
You know
yelling
what?
half this time.
Y'all literally just want to waste men's time, and that's all you
And
talk
that's an
about.
emotion, and that's an
You
emotional
just want to
response.
waste men's time. What
That's
do
an
you mean?
emotional response. That's an
Sit
emotional
down and
response.
talk about emotions.
You
talk
feel
about
you
what?
feel victimized because you feel victimized by women as a whole.
No, I don't.
So
Welcome,
you are
Saber.
even that little talk.
Saber, are you here to attack
It's true.
Infrared?
You did get very defensive there,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like you can't say that we all want to waste your time when there's so many great women out there that would probably love to treat you great, but like you just haven't met them.
You guys
Odin donated $5. Infrared, the way you talk, it makes you think you are
You guys were
incel
having
virgin.
an interesting topic before, and I wanted to talk about it.
What? This one's so much better. What's up, Saber?
How you doing?
Go ahead.
Okay.
What's the topic?
Listen. Okay, yeah. What's the new topic?
Yeah, you guys were giving into his bait. He was deflecting. It's called deflecting.
Oh, Anna, you can destroy him. Finish it.
No, let's keep going. Let's keep going then. The truth is,
So you guys were earlier were talking about, the whole gender switch thing, and that was super interesting to me. So I came on to give my perspective of it.
But who are you
Seeing as
attacking?
how
You have to attack one person.
I'm not attacking nobody.
No, that's
I'm
more
just here
fun.
to
That's more
chat.
fun if you pick one person to attack.
Then you're a jerk, John. You're a jerk.
I'm running a podcast, dude.
I watch your show and all you talk about is laying pipe. Like every other word that comes out of your mouth.
Okay,
is
Saber.
laying pipe. What's up? You're gonna lay pipe?
I don't really lay pipe, but I like to think about it. I like to fantasize, right?
He said, "I don't lay pipe. I install plumbing."
Saber, hold on. She's gonna go at someone. Saber, when you go at this topic, I'm too lazy. But can you direct the topic towards infrared so it feels adversarial a little? Thank you.
I mean, I don't know. Infrared is kind of self-defeating. Like I just watch him implode. It's
you know what, Saber? I'm sick of this shit. Saber, you just come on to farm resident keepers. You literally have no content to offer but to bore me and make me fall asleep. What do you have to say that's content? Go ahead.
No, that's content. What kind of content do you want? I'm on Netflix. You want to see my
You
show
literally
on
come on stream and just talk about nothing. So you interrupted the topic to talk about your own things.
Yeah, so let's talk about it. You guys were interested, and I happen to have the insight to both sides. At least, I think I do.
Hit it.
Or I have half of insights to both sides.
Let's do it.
Okay. So, that question you were asking, if John, you said if you knew what it was like to be a guy for 2 seconds, you'd apologize. That's what you
Actually,
said.
I want to reword it. I'll make it even better.
That's what you
If
said.
you've ever, if anyone's ever injected, I used to train bikini girls who do fitness contests, and a lot of them would inject the derivatives of testosterone, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is what you guys deal with," and I'm like, "Yeah, it's crazy, right?" And so I kind of want to direct it just to the hormone of testosterone. That's it. I'll make the argument even better.
I know a lot about hormones. I have friends that transition the other way from me, and I transition, so I know what the effects of.
So I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy, right?
I'm very interested in this.
Come on.
It's very interesting.
Wow, I'm crazy for saying that?
You're not specifically crazy because from the perspective of transmasculine people, which is the opposite of me, when they start taking injections for testosterone, they do become really horny. Like they are nonstop horny.
Yeah.
So for me, before my transition, before I had blockers that tone down the testosterone.
Are those aromatase inhibitors or estrogen blockers?
No.
Is it like Novadex or what was it called?
It's called spironolactone.
Oh, right, because it's right from the doctor. Right.
Right. Yeah, I get my health care from my doctor. Yeah.
Sorry, I used to be a drug dealer, so I always think black market labels, right?
Mm-hmm. So for me, before my transition, I also had I can understand what you're saying, right, John?
Thank you, Saber.
Thank
you so much. Thank you.
Difficult,
thank you.
But I personally could deal with it, right? But that comes with control. That is because of a lot of other issues, which is
but you
not related. But
what about your friends who took testosterone?
Yeah,
right, injected testosterone and spiked.
That's what he's talking. That's what she's talking about. That's what she's.
Yeah.
What did you say? All right, go ahead.
It's okay.
No, we like to be dramatic here.
So their experience and what they tell me and what I see is, they become very horny, but
it's kind of crazy how different.
There is still a thing called control.
Of course. I'm not saying people
platonically because of testosterone.
No. I'm not saying hormone replacement therapy is it turns you into an animal with no self-control. I'm saying you're more self-aware of really the flaws of men. That's a big flaw.
I think anybody can have hormonal. Sorry to cut you off there, but anybody can have hormonal imbalance. But no,
what the hell was that?
Even more testosterone than men. So
who? What did you say?
Not as simple as There's plenty of women that have more testosterone in their bodies than men. Actually, that's a thing.
I don't know about that one. There are women, like cis women, who have naturally high testosterone, right? And and that comes into play when like when we're talking about like Olympic, sports and things, right? Athletes, running. Like when they have like the higher testosterone, they have an advantage to run faster, but they're born cis women. So when we talk about like the athletic gap with the gender issue, it's like you have to include these into what you're saying, because when people have to take that trans athlete are not valid or are cheating, then like you have to include the cases where they aren't trans and have the same advantage, quote unquote advantage, right?
Right.
And that's not fair. You're invalidating a whole bunch of people.
Okay.
Yeah, no, so that just kind of side topic there.
But for the main topic, right? Do you
yeah,
think
so
do you
for
think
me-
it's hard for Anna to really understand Haz, as she has the minutia of his level of testosterone, right?
Okay, so I've experienced, having testosterone, right? And
Not mine.
Oh my god, that's
Are you
that's-
kidding?
Are you kidding, Haz? You sound so
Infrared-
dumb, bro.
Haz, what do you
Haz,
do? Like
Haz,
I'm
no,
a
stop, Haz,
provincial
Haz. I
gold
gotta
medal
body you
athlete.
this, because that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Even if you take just a little bit less than a regular male's testosterone, injectable synthetic testosterone is not a pulse. We have a diurnal pulse and shit. Listen, no, listen. It's a bleed. That means even if you drink alcohol, you're still high testosterone. When us naturals, when we drink alcohol and do fuck shit, it lowers the stuff. When you are on synthetic testosterone, you can do anything. You're always up. It feels supercharged, right? And so when you said not like mine, even if someone injected your level of test, they're still feeling way greater effects than your level because it's synthetic. It bleeds throughout the whole week, right? And it's got a long half-life, right? Yours is a pulse, right? Starts in the morning, blah, 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 blah. You eat food, and food is an inflammatory thing. When you're digesting food, you're aging, and it kind of lowers, It's like, when you look at what you said, Haas, you look like a fucking idiot.
What are you talking
You look like an
about?
idiot. I'm saying you look like an idiot. All right, Saber, you can do it.
Yeah, no, like you want to talk about your testosterone as if your testosterone level is higher than what mine was. But like, how do you compare? How would you know? I'm a provincial gold medal athlete. Like what
Really?
have you done?
In what?
In badminton.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why? What medals do you have, Haas? What medals do you have?
Are you saying
He does
you're
check
you're
mark
pro-
next to
you're-
his name.
Are you saying you can beat me in a badminton game?
No, I'm saying that's
IRL stream. IRL stream.
Would
Do
you
it.
like me to destroy you?
God, wherever testosterone is, it's not in badminton. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. What's that?
He said, say that again.
Say it again. Go ahead.
Wherever testosterone is, it ain't being expressed in badminton.
Yeah. Do you know which sport has the fastest moving object?
I don't give a shit.
No, you don't, because you're not inquisitive. I'll tell you the answer. It's badminton. Badminton's shuttle speed, it moves at 200 miles per hour.
Did you
200
ever
miles per hour? Like,
did you ever
can
feel
you
like
catch that?
Did you ever feel like you have to die for some big booty bitches? You want it so bad you're willing to go to war. Have you ever felt that?
I haven't felt that.
You've never wanted. Don't pretend you're gonna go to war for a woman, okay? You don't want to look her in the face 2 minutes ago, okay?
If I see there are some women I've seen. There's some women I've seen where I will literally go
Pick
home
a
and
side.
I will go home and beat the shit out of myself because there was no chance I ever had because there's just no.
He's just banging your head in the wall.
Yeah.
That's a you problem.
Like I see them and I'm like,
okay, so what do you
fuck
want to
my
do?
life.
What do you want to do about it?
You would actually
There's
look at
nothing I
them in
could
the
do about
face?
it.
Would you look at
There's
them in the
nothing I
face?
could do about it. There's nothing I could do. They got in the car, they drove away. I'll never see them again.
If
Okay.
your
They got
testosterone
away.
level is so
They
high,
got
why don't
away.
you go talk to the people that you think
Because
you
they're
know, are super
gone.
pretty?
I'll never see them again.
Exactly.
I just
Are
saw
you
them
so
once in public
brave?
and that's it.
Why didn't you
won't talk
approach
to him?
them? Why didn't you approach them then?
Well,
You're
you got
scared?
the big muscles. Yeah,
You
go
little
ahead.
spooky spooked?
Because they got away. That's why.
They got away, but because you didn't talk, you just didn't say, "Hey, I like your outfit," or like
You
something.
mean
nice.
you let them outrun you?
First of all, I'm a scary dude. I'm a scary dude. I'm gonna run up to someone in fucking public randomly.
Don't
and start
run, just walk and be like,
talking
"Hey,
about that. Well, I gotta run, or are they gonna get away because they're going
So
places?
you wanna-
You know?
So they're running, so you have to run to catch up to them.
No, they're
You're
fucking.
saying they're a faster walker than you.
I'm just saying.
So
even-
you're so slow, you can't even catch an old lady.
Dude, every dude that tells me they oh yeah, I like curvy girls, I like womanly whatever physiques, I press them and they really don't. They're like Zherka, and what they mean is something completely different than what I mean.
But here's the contradiction again, Haas. Again, like, so you're saying that, like, no, I don't want anyone. I'm on my own trying to like do my business.
Yeah,
and stuff.
because
And
here's
then, like,
Anna. Here's
how like you're regretting,
because
like,
here's
she got away.
Anna,
like,
Anna, since I'm not a famous guy, the truth is, any woman in the world, you have to put effort, and by effort I mean you have to small talk, and you have to conversate, and you have to do the emotion thing. You have to connect. You have to do all of that, and to me, it's
So
not
go
worth it.
jerk off then.
So the
I
girls
am.
that got away are not worth it for you.
Yeah, no, go jerk off.
Ultimately, no. But
Okay, ultimately no. So why are you beating yourself up, in your words, when you get home?
Because the minute I think about having to do all of those things, I get soft. I'm not turned on anymore.
Okay, so you're not going to go to war for these big booty bitches. You are
Yeah,
contradicting
because-
yourself
because
once again.
Thinking about having to do soy shit.
Once again, you will
will
not
make-
be going to. Can you say that in, like, on record?
Because
you won't be
no,
going
I
to
will
war
go.
for them.
Listen, I will go to war.
too much
Though.
work, no
no,
talking.
I will. No. If all I have to do is get on a horse and get in a gladiator arena and shit, I will do it. For some girls, I will do
We
that.
don't live in the medieval, like the dark ages. What's wrong with you?
He said, "I'll get on a I'll get." He said, "I'll get dressed up, but I won't walk up to a girl."
The right girl. Like, what is this right girl? I thought you were such a cold-hearted, like,
Yeah, that's
you're
what I'm
after your
saying.
your business, and that's the only thing. And doggy style, no looking in their eyes, no kissing.
He just wants an excuse to get on a
No, I'm
horse. He
saying
wants to
there's
know what
some-
it feels like to
There's
be on
some
top.
women I see in public. I see them. I'll just see them, and you don't know what it means to want.
So you
know
won't
what I
approach
mean?
them and say, "Hey, I like your style." You won't approach
I
them?
don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it.
No, I get it. Do you know why I get it? Because I was you. I get it. The things you
No,
say,
because
you
it's not.
think
It's
you're
not
the
emotional.
only one who's thought it. But I'm
It's
here
not
to tell you
emo- it's
right
not
now,
emotional.
you're not the only one who's had those thoughts.
It's not
okay?
emotional though. There's nothing
no.
emotional about it.
Yeah, no, but that's my point. Why don't you put some effort into it?
Because I don't care that much. It's just this
Well,
instinct.
then don't complain about it.
I'm not
Yeah,
complaining.
literally. You obviously
I'm not-
do care because you're
I'm
complaining
not
about it.
complaining.
Or do you
I'm
not care about it? You can only
complaining.
pick one. Unless
I'm not
you're a Republican,
I'm
then
not
you just flip flop
complaining.
around, all right?
I'm not complaining.
Honestly, I really can't tell, like, I really can't tell.
Listen. I'm not.
Do you care or not, Haas?
Then.
Yes or no? Do you care?
No, but I'm using it as an example for what it means to have high
Don't bring it
testosterone.
up. Don't care, don't bring it
If
up.
you don't care,
Because
bring
that you have to have testosterone on that level.
So you
to
do
understand.
care.
You totally care. We all know you care. Just admit it. What's wrong with you?
No, I don't care.
No, what he's trying to say. What he's
What do I
trying to
mean?
say is he sees a woman and the thought of talking to him repulses him because he doesn't view women as people and more of objects in doggy style.
Stop, Adriana. It's not true.
So the thought of a so you disagree that the thought of talking to a woman repulses you? Does it or does it not?
No, I mean,
They're not worth the effort, right?
yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it's just not
right,
worth
Has?
that.
Not worth the effort.
So get a blow up
See,
job.
you're a jerk.
It
Yeah,
ain't worth
go
that.
jerk off.
And put it in but doggy style.
Am
I
I
told you right from the start, go jerk
not
off.
allowed to have instincts?
I think you're not allowed to be predatory towards women and view them as objects.
Who am I being predatory
But
to?
as long as you're not acting on what you're saying right now, that's fine. Because you're saying right now that you don't even want to talk to a woman. You just have this instinct that I can't tell you because you obviously can't fucking say it on stream of what you want to do to this woman that you see in the fucking
And how they got away is
You know what,
Yeah, literally.
Adriana, you are literally evil. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, then can you
That is so
explain?
fucked up. That is so fucked up. What
Okay,
the fuck
then
is that?
explain your story again from the top of you seeing a woman.
I'm
in
just
public
saying, like,
and
I
your
want
feelings.
We're trying to reiterate what
I'm
you're telling
saying-
us.
We're
I'm
literally just
saying-
regurgitating it and trying to be like, is this what you mean? Because we don't know what you mean.
which one is it?
Adri, I
Tell us.
swear,
We must
if
know.
if Adri turns out to be the Antichrist, I'm not even surprised, man.
Dude, yeah. What the
Adriana's
fuck?
fake.
You have serious, Adri.
I'm all about it.
Dude, the thing, all I was saying, literally all I was saying.
Nobody
is-
calls her out on her shit.
Yeah,
like
what
everyone
was
just
it all
absorbs
you were
it.
saying, Hans? Let us know.
All I was saying was
Bro.
that I
Yo,
don't.
can I just protect Haas because he's too low IQ to even protect himself? Adri,
No,
you know
let
how
him low.
dumb you look when you say, "Did you just have fantasies of looking at a hot woman in public?" That's everyone on earth.
No,
what the
because the
hell
way
is
he-
wrong with you?
That's not what I said. The way he said it was like, you don't even know what I would do. So I'm like, okay, like, we're just trying to get to the bottom of like, what does he mean? Like, is this what he means? Like, because he's not explaining
Bro,
himself.
so are you? Do you think that he's like Inspector Gadget and he has a coat and he just flashes people his cock? You think he's a weirdo?
Bruh, yeah.
We don't know because he won't communicate with us. He doesn't want to talk to us
saying-
because we're.
I'm saying, I'm like, for example, I'm saying it's like, shit, man, like, goddamn.
I'm trying to understand what Haas is saying.
I'm just saying,
What are you saying? Explain.
We're all
What are
trying
you saying?
to.
just because I don't want to put the effort doesn't mean it's any deeper than that. It's no deeper than that. I just
Okay.
don't want to put the effort. It's not worth it.
So you wouldn't go to war.
You just want pussy to fly at your face. That's what you want,
Adriana,
right?
I'm just reiterating what you
All
said.
right, let me tell you
If
something.
it was as simple as that, I would go to war, but it's not as simple as that in real life.
What you're saying, Haas.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah,
dude,
Adriana.
dude, I wouldn't go to war, dude. I wouldn't.
So you
'cause
would.
I'm cozy.
You would
I
go
like.
to war just to dress up in the outfit.
Yeah, what
But
happened
not
to all
actually
the
for the
machismo
woman.
stuff?
Basically,
You know what, guys? You guys make me want to be asexual because now I realize women are
Okay.
cringe. I don't even like them
No, but
anymore.
so the funny part of that is that it did show that you
Good for
do
you.
care. It's just that you're scared of putting in the effort.
No, I'm not. You guys are just so annoying.
Let me tell you something. Let me no, it has this
You're
has
so annoying and reaching. I'm turned off by all women right now.
Wow!
Welcome.
We lost. Hey, ladies! You because of the way you guys are behaving. Now there's one less alpha off the market. Good job.
Someone said I'm pandering. This is not a chat to be pandering for me to be pandering to.
Hold on. Let me say something.
These are not alpha takes. That's not how you
Let me
be
say
alpha,
something,
guys.
Let me say something. When
Say
you
something.
Go ahead.
when you kiss like in the Hollywood movies. Don't use tongue. Be like, mwah. You know what I mean? Right?
He said.
Like some people be trying to
Okay.
eat faces and shit. Like people who act like the Venom and shit. Y'all need to chill, right?
Like, why can't instead of the disgusting
Maybe
thing
it's
you
just
said,
me.
Adri, why can't she just know and she just
Because I
give me the
can't read
look,
your mind,
and she
bestie.
could just come to me and it can
Girls
just
can't read your
naturally.
mind.
Okay, well then that's why
Take
I
it.
don't wanna put in
Adri, take it. Take it.
What did you say? Why can't she just what?
Just
Why
know
can't
everything.
I'm
Why
taking
can't
it.
she just know?
Adri, hold on. Adri, let me tell you something because I'm shocked, appalled, flabbergasted at your behavior. Young lady, you are in so much trouble. But
Okay.
first, okay, Trinity has left the call, but I have an offer for you.
The
You can
viral
choose
pill or the soy pill?
the blue pill, right? And you
Which one's
wake
that, the
up
soy?
tomorrow and you go back into the matrix, into your life like nothing ever happened.
Is that
Or
an Advil quick release?
you can choose the red pill, and
Looks like a
Haz
jelly
will
bean.
show
I
you
want-
how far the rabbit hole goes.
Okay,
Choose
whatever
Adri.
whatever one is Adderall is the one I want.
No, here's what I was trying to say, bro. Is
I'll
that
take the viral pill.
no? Here's what I was trying to say is that I really don't feel like dudes have the instinct. that I'm
Instinct,
talking
bro. I could KO all the men in this
I
fucking
mean-
podcast easily.
Okay.
Okay,
come on.
Easily. One shot. One fucking shot, you fucking pussy. Haas, you're a fucking pussy. I'll KO you in one shot. I would KO you. That fucking army guy, Z, I'll KO you in one shot. One. I guarantee you, I'll find the angle. I one shot you, homie.
One, I'm a Marine. Get it right.
Yeah,
And
okay.
two, I would put
Listen,
up hell of a
I used to
fight.
knock out Marines at every fucking nightclub. Cabana, 12 West, every Donnelly group. Fucking elbow strike. Listen.
I would put up hell of a fight, John.
Can we cuddle instead? Can we cuddle?
That's fine. But what I notice is that dudes do not actually instinctively, they're not really even instinctually attracted to women like I am. It's all about.
You're the only one who has the instinct to be attracted to women.
That's how I feel sometimes. I feel like
You're also the center of the earth.
dudes don't even care
If it was round.
Yeah,
It's also the stars
dude,
revolving around
listen, dudes, they don't have a natural instinct. It's always something unnatural and forced. It's never just natural.
What do you mean by
Haas,
that?
Haas, I'm gonna tell
Like
you something
it's
right
never just authentic and natural. It's always based on fantasy and like some kind of mental.
Guys, you heard it here first. Talking to a woman that you like is considered a fantasy. What do y'all think?
Let me tell you.
I kind of get what Haas is saying.
No. The fact that you think.
Saber.
Just let me say this really quick. The fact that you think the thought you're saying out loud right now is unique.
Okay, I'll give you an example, my friend
Makes
group.
you
No, I'll give you an example, my friend group.
super South.
No, I'll give you an example, my friend group. Right? There could be a girl, and she's not conventionally attractive, like the face and everything. But I notice something, right? I point her out and I say, "God damn, she's fine." My friends go, "Huh? What? Well, society doesn't think so." And then 2 weeks later, suddenly they get it. After me talking about it so much, suddenly they get it. And suddenly I had to open the door to them to just do what was in my own natural instinct
live in a
to
society.
understand. So tell me how that works.
Yeah, you're starting the trends. You're the best.
You're the trendsetter.
Number one on Twitch.
Well,
Number one.
it's their personality, right? Not necessarily their looks.
Yeah, personality got nothing to do with it.
It's his instinct, guys.
Oh, what is it then?
You realize
it's
you're
his
still.
instinct.
At the end of the day, your point still revolves around look, right? You're like a super shallow person.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're good. As long as, you're aware.
Wait, yeah, so I thought you said that you don't have friends anymore because you blocked everyone your friends to be number one on
I
Twitch.
did.
Suddenly you have friends?
No, I'm talking about the past.
Oh, the past, okay.
Yeah. What do you think I'm talking about yesterday?
I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't set a
I
time
don't
period
know
for
what
us.
you're talking about. Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Nobody here. Hey, listen, it's 5 a.m. John, thank you for having me.
Keep
Everybody,
pushing. Push, Adri. Let's go further.
I have a flight.
I don't care.
Okay.
Better beat the LA.
Okay. Have fun, be safe.
Oh,
And when you see the flight attendant, don't tell them that you're literally the spawn of Satan.
Okay, I won't. I might get kicked off the plane if I say that. Also, Paris and Ink, if you guys ever want to visit Texas, let me know.
Oh yes, I definitely will be visiting Texas.
I love you guys, and I'll see you later. No hard feelings, Infrared. You're a good guy. All right, relax. It's okay. Take a deep breath.
Wow. Let me tell you, she is the definition of toxic.
No, I like her. What are you talking about?
Of course, everyone likes her.
You guys have been pushing her buttons all night.
No,
You
no.
love it. You love it so
kinda awesome.
much, John. You wanted her to stay.
Yeah, because
You didn't get. That's
because
how you would have got rid of her.
she literally she did mental gymnastics till Has became the venom. Like, what the
She
fuck?
was pushing her buttons a lot.
So it's okay. I don't know. If you guys got accused like that, you would get what I mean. But privilege is invisible to those who have it.
Privilege is invisible to those who have it.
Absolutely.
How have you been privileged in your life? You're like 6'5" and a fitness model, bro. So you have a lot of privilege. Like, you don't know what all these like soy boys that you talk about.
Why am I not 6? Why am I not 6'7"? Ever thought of that? You ever thought that I cried myself to sleep? That God didn't make me 6'7"? You have no idea what I've been through.
Do you really need an X-ray?
Self-John.
Right. Listen, dude, I'm gonna be honest. Let me be honest, dude. Growing up, I always want to be like Brad Pitt. Now, if I saw him at a bar trying to pick up chicks, I'd feel bad for him when I walk in.
You're so awesome.
How tall is he?
How tall is he?
I met Z.
John, your coolness has surpassed even Brad Pitt. How did you do it?
Years of work in the hyperbolic time chamber. And let me tell you something. Surround yourself with a little more edgy people in life. No softies, and you just exponentially grow your assets and everything. Like, look what we're doing. The opposite of depression is stimulation. We're arguing. We're stimulating each other. We're forgetting that we're all in a rat race waiting to fucking die, and it's beautiful. Because at the end, you interrupt me one more time, and I have nothing. There's nothing I can do about it. Go ahead. Come on. What's so important?
The downside of that is that there's more stress. Like higher stress levels.
Let me tell you something. In life, you choose legacy or cozy. Always choose legacy. Always. But I'm not going to lie. 90% of society isn't going to like my chat because 90% of society doesn't want to achieve mastery. Saber, Saber got a gold medal in badminton. That's achieving mastery in this sport, right? Ask Saber. Did that not feel better than any
it's
fucking
not Olympic? It's just provincial. It feels great.
But it feels better than any date, anything in life.
It feels like I was Haz and I made it to #1 on Twitch.
The apocalypse.
It's the truth. Let me tell you guys the truth. The person that understands me is literally going to be the next Stephen Hawking. You have to be so smart to understand the wisdom behind everything I say.
Which one's Hawking? Oh, right. The math guy.
So I couldn't like honestly find a bigger Zherka knockoff if I tried.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you something. The world
That's so racist.
Let me tell you something.
Racist? That's just like like the only other time I would have heard that out of somebody's mouth is out of John's mouth.
Let me tell you something. This world is starving for people like me.
Hold on, serious question.
Okay. So first of all, even Zherka is not smart enough to understand my takes. He doesn't get it.
Honestly, you're a little extreme for me, dude.
Haz, can you answer me a serious question real quick?
What?
What is Stephen Hawking's famous for?
The physics.
Specifically?
M theory?
No, it's called the Hawking radiation. It's about the theory of how...
I don't give a shit.
Okay, so then don't use his name.
You know who...
Because if he can't keep up to you, if you can't keep up to him, how could he not keep up to you? That doesn't make sense.
He's one of the greatest scientists of our time, and you're going to use him to compare himself to
I'm smarter than him.
You're embarrassing. You don't even know what he's famous for.
You said you wanted to create a media company. If you have a
I could debate him any day and win.
Yeah, he's dead.
But you were not even able to be understood by Zherka, so how are you gonna do that?
Well, Stephen Hawking's is at the level of genius as Haz, apparently. So
Stephen Hawking has passed away. You think even if he hasn't, you think he would debate you? Who are you?
Yeah.
You don't even know who you are. You don't even know the things you want to say. You're like just back and forth all the time. Like, come on.
Even Stephen Hawking's is
Snap
one.
out of it. Check reality.
Why would I care about reading Stephen Hawking's? Everything's in the Quran.
Huh? What did he say?
He said everything's in the Quran.
Oh, okay. Well, you win.
Hey, Saber, I want you to talk to Jackson. Jackson, what's your take on Hassan Piker's mansion? And please go in depth a bit, like say this.
No, we're not talking about the house.
No, I haven't heard Jackson's take. Saber, you don't have to respond.
No house.
All right, you don't have to respond.
Get over it. I know you're jealous of his house. Just
I'm
let
jealous.
It go.
I'm jealous.
One day you'll get your own house.
I took a picture in Hassan's house already. I was jealous.
I know. You always want to be invited to his house. Just let him know.
Okay, Saber, just a sec. I haven't heard Jackson's take. Jackson, what's your take on the mansion?
Saber's take. What does Saber have to say?
Well, Saber doesn't want to talk about it, right? She doesn't care. What's your take?
Why does anybody care? Is my point.
I'm jealous. So go ahead.
Okay, that's a you problem.
Yeah, I want to hear Jackson. Go ahead, Jackson.
I have a mixed feeling on this because a true Marxist-Leninist recognizes that an ML ideology would bring about abundance for the masses, and it does not oppose wealth for the masses. Hassan Piker claims to be like a little social democrat who wants to do away with billionaires, do away with millionaires. Like in my ideal society, there could be millionaires, there could be billionaires. I wouldn't care because that's what I support. So it is extremely contrary to his political ideology for him to spend all of his money on a fucking mansion when he believes in he believes in like like mutual aid sort of stuff. Like he talks about that a lot on his streams, and that's his ideology. So it's extremely contradictory to his own political ideology, but I also don't really give a fuck what he does because I'm going to be bigger than him on Twitch anyways, and I'm going to win over his entire audience, and that's all that really matters.
Whoa.
Right.
Saber, what do you think?
I don't know about. Okay, you know what? I'm rooting for you.
God,
That's all I'm
streamers
saying.
really are narcissistic as fuck.
The truth is,
No,
It's only on
my
the show.
struggle is not about me. It's about the masses of Americans who are currently being exploited.
No, that's why I'm rooting for you. That's why I'm rooting for you. You're right. I don't actually look, Hassan. I watch Hassan because he is the best that is out there.
Yeah, and
But
he has
is
horses.
far
You know,
from- but
he has
is far
horses
from
at his
being
house.
the best.
He has horses in the gateway apparently.
His good points are when he finds out he's wrong, he corrects himself, and that is the most important thing.
Yikes.
It's okay to be wrong. Just correct yourself.
He definitely
he does it. He does it sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. And
So-
that is the sad part because that is the low bar, and like that's the bar. Like it's a low bar. Can you
The
beat
thing
that bar?
is that
So Hassan Piker, just to put it in perspective, because like I do political commentary, like that's my main gig, and to put it in perspective, like Hassan claims to be like a electoral politics, U.S. electoral politics sort of like expert, like that's his whole thing, and that's what I do too. Like I cover a lot of electoral politics and foreign policy. He will be pressed by like one political analyst on YouTube about like a major dispute in US electoral politics, and he will concede immediately, and then he will go back on his fucking little hub, his little safe space on Twitch, and continue lying about the same shit that he was just pressed on and conceded on YouTube. So I do not trust a word that man says. He's a fucking liar, and that I mean, like beyond any sort of debate about his house or his mansion, whatever. Like, he is a fucking liar, and no one should trust a word he says. He's lying to his entire fucking audience.
I didn't actually understand that, so just
that's fine. I mean, you'll probably
little liar, would you say?
What's that?
A Weasley little liar, would you say?
Weasley little liar, bro. He's a fucking Weasley little liar.
Hey, Jackson, I saw you yesterday on Inkbtyes stream. Was it yesterday? It was last night.
I mean, I was watching John. John was watching it last night, and I was working there.
And
too.
I was
realized
that's
where I
funny
saw
because
you
I was
on that
watching
side.
The Throne.
I wasn't on it. No, I was just watching it. I was just watching like late after a movie. I was like, oh, what's this? Oh no, this guy's making a fool of him. Sorry, Jackson. All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a good time on the stream. And
Yeah.
in addition to that, I did see someone send me in your chat. She upgraded my rating. 10 out of 10, folks. I'm on Hawes's level now. See, that's the type of chick Hawes needs in his life, is not one he has to work for, one that immediately gives him a 10 out of 10.
Are you like pretending to not know, or are you actually unknowing of what's happening?
what's happening?
What's happening?
10 out of 10 doesn't mean 10 out of 10.
Okay.
10 out of 10 means get off the stream really fast because I don't want to talk to you anymore. Nobody gets a 10 out of 10 unless they don't want, she doesn't want to talk to them.
Based and red pill.
Have you ever like observed, or are you just like horny brain all the time?
No, I don't watch her stream a lot. I don't consume that sort of content. But she talked to me for an hour, so I don't think
she talked to
that
me pretty
approach
long
taking me
too.
on.
So, yeah.
Okay, maybe, well, I don't know. You had some fun content there. That's probably why. But as a person, you're.
I mean, I had a great
Okay,
time.
can I leak? Since I'm never gonna respond to her. Since I'm never gonna respond to her, dude. She DM'd me yesterday. She's like, "Hey,
Damn, you got a 10 out of 10 too.
Yeah,
Fuck that
and
shit,
it's like,
Saber.
and I'm not gonna respond.
You know what the fuck you're talking about.
You know, like don't
Just
don't
kidding.
be
All right, go, yeah.
don't be out here saying that shit. It's
Oh.
like, yeah.
I'm sorry, that was my mistake. I assumed everything. I should not have said
Guys, that's my daughter. Is it Kiana you're talking about? I made
No,
I made her.
I made it all up. I'm sorry.
Do you guys ever wonder like what happens after death? I want to know from streamers.
You decompose.
Oh, that's a little secular.
True story. I died in the military, and I don't remember shit.
What?
I honestly do
Really?
not care.
Yeah. Training exercise gone wrong.
So Zherka, I know you're against atheists and shit, but forget about that.
Training exercise?
Forget about that for a second.
Atheism is
Okay.
cringe.
Oh, weather
Atheism
training. Wait,
is
hold on, Zherka.
excuse me.
Could you ever be
Atheism
at-
is cringe.
I know, but could you ever be at peace with just that being the end, nothing else?
I think
Maybe.
I think there's something after. I think we get reincarnated into another person. And we just don't remember our
Oh
past
God.
life.
Am I
like
next?
an animal or something?
I don't think animal. I think we just live another life and it just keeps on going.
Dude, I want to be reincarnated as myself, bro. Look, I'm a fucking machine. Check out the stream. Dude.
One of the things, so I'm kind of not comfortable saying like, oh, there is no God or whatever. But one thing I'm pretty comfortable saying is that to me, when I die, that means I die. I'm not expecting nothing else. You died. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah. No, why not? Why does there have to be anything after you die?
The way I interpret heaven
Okay,
and
maybe
hell,
I'll just play Minecraft all day. That's a great idea.
no, because the way I interpret heaven and hell is it's about everything that came, it's about what made your life possible in the first place and whether that same thing is going to make other lives possible and whether life goes on after you based on
Big TJ, you
based on the legacy you leave behind. That will outlive you, and you're not going to be there to see or experience it, but that will live on.
So to give you a serious answer, I really think we all like return to source. So we have a divine spark inside of us and it returns back to God. And I also believe that while we're in a transitional phase before we reincarnate back into something else, I do believe we get to experience like to some degree all our loved ones back. at
Based
home.
in red pill. Based.
Are you gnostic?
No.
I'm
mean,
agnostic. Yeah,
Gnostic.
I'm agnostic.
No,
That's
I'm not
correct.
agnostic. Gnostic.
No, I'm agnostic.
That's not what I was asking.
Yes, I do believe in a God.
No, like okay, whatever.
What do you mean?
It's like without the A, Gnostic, because it's like the divine spark.
Here's the
thing.
truth.
Gnosticism.
No,
I
see. I
know-
grew up in a Catholic family, so I was born into that theology, but I don't believe a lick of it.
Okay, Catholics are not Gnostics. Gnostics were a mystical, occult,
Okay.
esoteric thing that, whatever.
Have they written any like scientific papers on it?
Who cares about science? Holy shit.
Who cares about knowledge?
Well, I mean, in terms of science, we're actually studying consciousness at the highest levels right now, which is like really fascinating. But the consciousness research is like premier leading edge
No offense,
research
but
in biology. So
I mean, if we're talking about the metaphysical, then what would be the point of studying it? Like we're admitting that you can't study it. It's ridiculous.
no, we can study it.
oh, you can study God. That's like, what the fuck?
We can study consciousness. Which
Yeah,
is
you're not even gonna get close. You know, we'll get new answers from that.
God, right?
No, but you know, some people are like, yo, I need to be able to see God, blah blah blah. Here's my argument. Okay, here's my argument, and fuck the cause and effect argument. If you explore the hypothetical that there is a God, and you go, oh, explain the problem of evil, and you know, why is there suffering, why are there amputees, etc.
Expansion,
right? In that hypothetical, you've admitted that you believe in God just for the hypothetical's sake, correct?
Sure.
Right?
Yes. Yeah, sure.
Right? When you explore an hypothetical, you put your shoes on and you go, I admit there's a God in this hypothetical.
Dude,
but hold on. But he might be evil, right? And you look at the problem of evil. But when you admit in the hypothetical that you believe in God, you're admitting believing in a divine, super metaphysical being that's infinitely smarter than you. That means you're infinitely ignorant. So you're admitting you're trying to understand something infinitely above you. It makes no sense. You have to give up and say, okay, you know what? If we look at the universe, right? The God in infinity, right? It's, you know, people have attributed the word infinity, right? Which doesn't even make sense to us, right? To matter and space-time. Oh, the universe is infinite. To me, since infinity will never make sense to anyone, it's much easier to attribute infinity to something metaphysical instead of something tangible. You lost. Atheism is cringe. I'm based in red pill. You guys are cringe, and I prayed to go viral. And look at my fucking sub count. Make it rain, boys.
Did anybody catch that at all?
Dude, okay. This is what Saber. This is what you'll never admit. Is that science people who talk about science? That's an ideology. That's not just science. That's literally an ideology.
Okay, but so there is a cross section between science and spirituality as well.
You know why I love Inkbtyes? Because she's always wrong in the right way.
You know what I wonder? What do you gain? Like, let's just look at the benefits. What, like, I spent 24 years of my life as an atheist, hardcore, Dawkins, all that, right? And I loved it. Oh, I want to learn about Mars and shit. Very cuck energy, right? And I'm curious, what do you gain being an atheist? What is it like?
The freedom from the chains of religion.
It's kind of like, and you know what's funny? When people admit they're an atheist and you poke them a little and you go, all right, you want to do IQ? Let's do it. You poke them a little and they always, just like Saber, move to the agnostic position. So stop, man. They move to the agnostic position right away because they realize how dumb they're sounding. And then if you have to move right away, that's pathetic. When you attack someone, not with religion or stuff, but when you attack someone spiritual, they don't move positions. They don't fucking budge. Another thing, if you look at alcohol, excuse me, you're learning right now. Right now, class is in session. If you look at alcoholics, you know, before all the scientific steps, you must admit to a higher power than yourself to even get out of addiction. You're telling me there's excuse me, you're learning right now. You're telling me there's a utility to atheism? Get the fuck out of here. All you guys do, right? All you guys do is make yourselves look cringe. And when you say you're agnostic, I like it. But when you go atheist and get punched with the spirit, you know, falcon punched with the spiritual punch, you guys immediately jump to agnostic. I can't take the heat. So say you're agnostic. The atheism is cringe, and I won again, and I always win, and I run circles around you guys, and you went to fucking college.
Okay, you're right about people like Saber.
Defending atheism.
Cheers.
No, you're right about people like Saber, but you have to admit, Zherka, if for so long God has only been defined in one way by like these corrupt religious institutions.
Religion is history, bro. It's not really spiritual.
Yeah, but like for so long, that's just how God was defined. It was like, this is God, and God says you can do this, he can do that.
Which is good. They were savages, especially fucking pagans and shit. They were savages before the three religions, bro.
To use it to defend corruption, can you really?
Yeah, but okay. Explain to me the difference of leaving a Christian faith, Catholic, Protestant, or Muslim, and becoming hardcore ideology Andy of a SJW lefty that cries on the internet all day. Your religion is your politics. Man, I would say go for something that has utility. If it's destroying your mental health, get the fuck out of politics. You know, politics, I'm a political operative, right? People say I'm put in here on Twitch by the CIA. I'm not put by the CIA, but there's rumors, there's threats, there's hate threats, there's haters trying to take me down. They'll never do it. You can't take down the Son of God, and I'm telling you, I am the Son of God.
Jeez.
Look, normally,
But Zherka, sometimes I agree with you most of the time on this shit, but sometimes I'm starting to think like, dude, the shit you say is even worse than being an atheist. It's literally heretical and satanic. Dude, you literally out here saying I am God.
I'm not saying, look, I'm not saying I could beat God in a fight. I would never say that. But if I was to be in a fight with God, I'm not saying I could ever beat God in a fight, but I promise you, he'd be nervous.
Bruh, let me tell you, dude. Let me tell you, if you said that shit, if you said that shit in Zherka, if you said that shit in so if you're an atheist in medieval times, they would just execute you, right? If you said that shit in medieval times.
In medieval times, my 200,000 followers would be way more strong than one. Excuse me. Do you hold on? Let's just look at. Let's look at fall. You just took. Excuse me. You took me to medieval times, right? My 200,000 base followers. This is not Tommy Innett's follower count. It's not soy. These 200,000. This army I have here in medieval times. This 200,000, just like the Spartans, right? But we're not losers like them. We would conquer every channel that has 10 million soy boys. I'm telling you. And you know what's crazy? I promise you, I don't want to convert you. I'll never want to convert an atheist. I've done 23 years of that life, and I'm tired of being a cuck.
I don't have a clue where this comes. Who was voting for atheism here?
I don't think anybody was.
Okay, so you just defended your point against nobody. You just defended yourself against absolutely nobody.
What if God is in this podcast? What if God is in this podcast?
Nobody likes atheism. I never said I was an atheist.
Look at that.
Damn.
You said
I'm
it earlier.
agnostic, and it's even on my fucking dating profiles, okay? Like, what
the
fuck?
But the problem you have is you come from a Catholic background of very strict people, and so now you just want to put away God forever. I'm not telling you to go back to a holy book. All I'm telling you is to live with the frequency of faith. When you can see a goal, you have faith in a goal, you kick a ball, you put in a goal. When I KO people much bigger than me on Granville Street at the nightclubs, I believe I can punch through them. Falcon punch, right? But if I didn't believe,
don't give me that
all I'm saying
bullshit.
is living with faith is better. And sometimes I wonder, why do atheists have such horrible relationships with their parents? How do you not feel the sense of God when you look in your mother's eyes? These atheists are self-hating people.
All right, so
atheists.
here's the thing. Confused. Let's talk about Inkbtyes.
I won.
You're waiting for somebody to defend that point, but nobody was here. Nobody here is for that point to begin with.
The problem with
nobody.
My problem is I keep comparing my syllogisms to how you guys and your rhetoric is. And let me tell you something. This guy could be much smarter. This guy could be smarter. Everyone could be smarter. You can't package it tightly. Your rhetoric is weak, pathetic, and it lacks spirit. I'm telling you, join me, and your channels will boom. But hey, if you want to play, if you guys want to play StarCraft, connect your primes, make it rain primes. Okay, God wants it to rain primes. Maybe. I don't know what God wants. I don't know what God wants.
He lost his point in the middle of it, and then he just debated an ad in there.
Look, I'm not saying God is up there using code John for 10% off. I'm not saying God. Look. I'm not saying God. Look, I'm not saying God is using 10%.
We get it. You're the most macho man in the world.
Saber, please, Saber, I love you. I love you because you and I, Saber, have something so fucking in common. Right? There's something personal that I don't really want to mention and make it weird. But number two, there's something we all have in common.
I know.
Do you know why you play badminton? Do you know why Has plays Minecraft? Or do you know why
I know
Jackson
exactly
does politics?
why he does
do you
that,
do you know
and
why?
I know why I
do you
do
know
what I
why
do.
humans get consumed with activities and careers? Because we're all coping because we're in a waiting room to die. That's the truth.
So what?
I'm saying humans have so much in common. We're all waiting to die, and we cope with our death anxiety by careers. Excuse me, man. Guys, please, excuse me. Listen, we are all coping hard, right?
So do you think there's no purpose with life?
You are actually stupid as fuck.
No,
Zherka's giving a sermon. Right?
Like,
just
hey,
explaining it like
I
we're in a
mean
waiting
that.
room waiting to die. So what is the purpose?
All I'm saying is, if our listen, if we as humans, whether trans, Muslim, black, whatever, if we all share this death anxiety that we're all on the ship headed off the fucking edge of the earth, we're gonna all die one day. We're all coping. We do drugs, we vape, we drink, blah, blah, blah. We do video games. We spend time away from our families because we think they're toxic stuff. We do everything to cope, and we fight each other to the death in this fucking rat race. But if you really think about it, is there anything bigger than sharing? We're all sharing our demise, right? We have so much in common, and you guys just want to divide like snakes, like the fucking snakes you are.
No, John. Let me tell you something really quick, okay? I understand where you're coming from when you say that, okay?
Yeah.
But you've got to move past it. Do you understand? Yes.
No,
it's
I don't blame
doom
you.
and gloom. It's like this as soon as you figure out death is a thing, is a part of a cycle. You know this as soon as you're like, I don't know, 6.
You know what? Okay, you know what I love? Zherka and Saber are both people who don't even know like who they're talking to, but it works. They just say random shit. And
Yo, Haz, I guarantee you. No, Saber, check this out. Saber, check this out. I guarantee you, if we did a lie detector test, Haz knows it's not random shit, but he feels weaker because he has no IQ to prove. He has no debate left. Haz can only explore politics, which is very one-dimensional. He can't go philosophy. He can't go any deeper. He can't even tell us his real female takes of what he wants in a woman because you're hiding.
What are you talking? What am I hiding? What am I hiding?
The fact that you said everything I said, everything I've been repeating for years.
Dude, you
right?
said we all have we all have so much in common because we're both.
No, I said no. The salient point is we don't have much in common. We have the most important thing in common.
Yeah, we have the most fundamental thing in common, which is death.
Yes, and when you realize that, you will feed the homeless. You will do extra. But you atheists, man, I'm so sick and tired of the gloomy. I'm tired of the black pills. I'm tired of the black pills, dude.
Nobody's atheist.
Bro, who's an atheist? Who said they were?
You never answered the question. Who is atheist in this call?
Hazes. I know Hazes. I don't want to expose him. Hazes.
I demand Haz, are you an atheist?
Oh, you're an atheist.
Own it. Own it.
It depends.
Hey, don't be a little bitch.
Own it. Let's go, Tanky. Own it. Own it, Tanky.
That's why you're projecting onto women all your insecurities this entire fucking night.
I'm just like slapping you around.
Like, all your insecurities. That's why you've been shitting on us, and you've been wanting some insecure bitch so that you could boss around.
Whoa.
Anyways,
Okay, listen, don't be chuds. Don't eat each other alive. Right? This is not the cannibal podcast. All I'm saying is, why Haz is so extreme compared to me, right? And I will find more reasons to smile in my life. The only difference from Haz and I, why he went so black-pilled with his women takes and stuff, the only reason is he's an atheist and I have hope. That's the only difference. I'm trying to win him over. I'm trying to win him over, okay?
That's not true.
That's true. That's true.
That's not true.
Hold on.
See, Zherka, here's the thing.
You can't do philosophy. We'll go back to politics for you, Haz.
No, I can do philosophy. If you want me to do philosophy right now, I'll explain. I'll explain why that's a hard question for me. Right?
Who's the greatest philosopher of all time?
I'm
who's the greatest philosopher of all time?
Hegel, obviously.
If you don't if you don't say Schopenhauer, it's over here.
Schopenhauer wasn't a philosopher.
All right, influential figure. What the fuck you want, bro?
He was not a philosopher. He was a post-Hegelian German pessimist. Yeah, like Nietzsche, they were not philosophers. But anyway,
striving for mastery is not pessimistic. And you said something very Chopin-like. You said, "I enjoy my solitude and alone time." That's the most Chopin shit I've ever heard in my life. That's the whole purpose of life.
Okay, here's the truth. If Inkbtyes wasn't single, I would be in her DMs. Second thing, are you single, by the way?
No, I'm not single.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
This is an atheist. This is an atheist.
Yeah.
Second of all,
Hold on, that's like.
second of all, the reason that's such a hard question for me
You're black
is
pilled.
because
You're black pilled.
when I'm scared to admit to people that I believe in God, because to me, God is such an intuitive, unconscious thing that you just have a sense of, but you can't explain. But the minute you say, "Oh, I believe in God," then people try to define what God is and who is God, and they try to give form to it.
All right, then
And to
live
me,
in fear,
that's
bro.
evil.
You just
That's
said
evil to me.
if you just said, "I'm afraid to admit it." Live in
Yeah.
fear. You go live in fear. I don't give a fuck.
I'm okay, dude, Zherka. You should do Zherka. Here's the thing, so Zherka, you're not scared to admit it because ultimately you don't have skin in the game. You're not actually teaching people. You're not teaching people philosophy, and you're not forced.
I'm
debate.
I'm anti black pill. I'm just anti black pill.
Dude, I'm not a black pill.
You kind of sound like a doomer sometimes. True. Does anyone agree he sounds like a doomer?
Okay,
Am I the only one?
Okay, the fact is, it's not a black pill. It's just literally, it's just how I am right now. Right now, I don't want a relationship, and it's just simple as that. I'm not saying there's no, dude. Don't take it so seriously. It's literally not that serious. And like I said, if Inkbtyes was single, I'd be in her DMs easily. You know what I mean?
So what do you like about her then? If you want to keep mentioning that, what is it that you like about her? I'm curious.
In this stream, she has said all the right things for me.
Like what?
So you know her now.
I feel like she just serves her man. You know what I mean?
You know everything about her. You just
listen. There's other girls too. There's other girls.
So you're saying women are meant to serve?
I'm just busy. I'm not saying I'm better than everyone. It's just that, and Anna's really nice too. It's just I'm busy. You know, like
I'm hurt. Wait, I'm hurt. Hold
me
on.
too.
Are you hurt?
Anna's Hinata.
I'm good.
Honestly, the truth is no. If Inkbtyes was single, I still wouldn't DM her. I would just say I'm busy. But I say that I would because it's like like I like the fact that she's not single, so I could say, oh, if she's single, I would DM her. But the truth is, if she was single, I still would be too busy, you know. But like I'm saying, I'm not.
Can we explore?
It's not that deep. It's not that deep. You know?
Haas, could you ever explore an idea where you're not busy and you're happy together? Just make it up, bro. Give me hope. Give me.
What are you too busy doing?
Bro, Haas, you know who you're turning into?
How big is your Twitch channel right now?
It's
huge.
Pretty big.
It's not bad.
How big?
Yeah,
Go ahead. Let me know.
Like a few days ago, I got a few days ago, I got 1.1K by myself. It wasn't rated. So there you go.
That's pretty good.
But
do you think that's gonna be good enough to be number one?
Not yet. I'm still growing.
But how long do you think it'll take?
Maybe he has to boost from 4
I
hour
started
streams. I'm telling you.
Started in March.
Haas,
So you're depending on this to work. Is that what you're
Haas's
telling me?
next step for the next level is literally to bump up to 8 hour streams every day. That's
First of
it.
all,
That's all you gotta do.
Listen, you guys take shit too personally.
Yes!
Especially Paris takes it too personally. I'm literally bringing content and making it spicy and interesting. And no one thanks me for that. Not even Zherka thanks me for that.
I made it. Stop toxic mentalities into young men's minds that are going to hurt people in the future.
My title for 4 hours was the Haas Show, so don't say I don't thank you. What the fuck?
Listen. These young men in the chat, What are you talking about? That like
I know
nobody.
John.
Listen.
I've been in John's and like enough of
Okay,
John's
but you know what I
streams
tell the young
where
man in
it's
the
like
chat?
it can
Do you
be
know what I?
like
Okay.
he can
Do
be a
you know
bit
what I tell the
toxic,
young
but
man in
like
the chat?
he does it all in like he's joking. Like the
no.
way you do it, it comes off from it's like a deeply personal. Like it's coming from insecurity, especially these like women. This like delusional thing where you need women to like submit to you and do whatever you please. But we're living in 2021. That's not how things move anymore. There's no woman that's going to like, and if she is going to completely like rely on you financially and want like do whatever you please, she's going to be a deeply troubled woman. You're going to have no sort of relationship. So yeah, go cheat and do whatever you want, but you're never going to be happy because you're never actually going to have love. So I feel sorry for you, and it's a delusional and it's toxic. It's a really bad.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. You're going too hard because I see it as a temporary state for him. To be honest.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So it's not that bad.
How old, I guess I don't even know how old you are.
25.
20. This is when you should start kind of putting your bootstraps on.
No, Paris,
buckling up, you know?
Paris. People like you.
What kind of job do you have?
Here it
People
comes.
like
Here it
you-
comes. And people like you encourage me to just keep up the role I'm on. Like keep saying the same shit I've been saying.
Damn, Paris, you're gonna take
Give it
this.
up.
It's like I don't fully.
Sure, don't blame me. I'm not going to take the responsibility for your
It's
issues.
like, it's just
Fuck
like.
that. Like, don't put the blame on me.
Paris. No, Paris. Let me tell you the
your
truth.
own things. Like, what are you talking about?
Paris.
Blaming other people.
No, Paris. I'll tell you the truth, Paris. This is the truth.
What's that?
Unironically, this is a cold, brutal, dog eat dog world. And if you are not strong in this world will bury you. That's the truth.
And slower, harder, faster, baby.
Don't you want to change that though, Has?
It don't matter if it's gonna change or not. That's how it is right now.
No, but it matters. Are you doing anything to change that?
What do you
In
think?
any way?
I'm Jesus Christ. I'm the second coming of Jesus.
I don't know, but do you at least volunteer anywhere with your religion?
But that's not gonna change the reality.
But I do
This is a
it.
brutal. Listen,
I've done it my whole life. I
Paris,
volunteer
come on,
as a
Paris,
part of my
Paris.
schedule.
I kind of wonder though if it's like when you say like, oh, I just don't want a relationship right now. Like, how long is that gonna go on for? Like,
I literally feed and clothe the homeless when I volunteer.
saying like,
the thing is
now
that
it's still be like, oh, I'm still
me-
trying to grind. I'm on my grind. Like, I don't know. It
the-
just
no. Here, look, the issue with me. This is the truth. I am just a very specific person. I'm just a very specific type of person. Is
You're a very selfish person. That's what you are.
No, it's very hard for people to understand me. Very, very hard.
No, it's not. It really
Very,
isn't.
very hard.
I
Okay.
literally understand you exactly who you are.
No, you don't. You really
I
don't.
just told you who you are. You're somebody who cares only for yourself and nobody else. All you want is things for you, handed to you, delivered to you, for you, and only you, while you provide and offer nothing in return. You just want everything handed to you. It's
And
privilege. You want
Saber,
privilege.
honestly, I'm not even memeing right now. Saber, let me tell you something. I don't know everything about you, but I will say one thing I do know for certain. You are a person who talks out of their ass, like consistently. You
I'm
just
sorry,
talk right out of your
Have I
ass.
said something that people disagreed?
You just talk out of your ass.
Yo,
Like, you
Haas,
literally
I'm
just
gonna
say
say it, Haas. You, unironically, when you're not trying, are one of the funniest people I've ever. Dude, anytime someone gives you like 1% critique, you interrupt by saying, people like you. It's the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. And you know what's crazy? I love men that guard their ego. You know, if you don't guard your ego, who's gonna guard it for you? I love that. I fucking love that. You know, even if I disagree with some stuff, you know, Haz, why is Saber so wrong?
Yeah, like
Saber literally just blabbers and blathers without even thinking about what they're saying in real time or checking about whether it actually has to be
Okay,
true.
well, let's
or
check
whether-
the room here. How
Yeah.
do people feel about that?
Well,
comment?
okay,
Is it
I'll
true or
explain. I'll
false?
explain it to Saber. I'll explain it to you.
No.
No.
I want to hear Derp. I've already heard.
I
your
don't give a
opinion.
shit what they think. Saber. this
No,
is
but
true.
I give a shit what people think.
Okay,
That's the
if
difference.
Saber, here's the thing. You can't claim you know who I am just based on how I've been on this fucking show, which is about entertaining people.
No, but it's based on how you behave right now.
Okay, Saber, this is the truth. and you just say things like, "Oh, I offer nothing to the table." That's just not true.
Okay.
That's your opinion.
Then let us know.
What do you mean? I'm not in. Sorry, Saber. I don't like you like that, so I'm not interested in. Like,
I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Have I hurt your feelings?
I don't care about what you think I have to offer to the table. Like, that's just your opinion. No one
But
cares.
you've showed us what you have to offer, which is you don't want to talk to them, you don't want to spend the emotional time, you don't want to support them, you just want to lay pipe. That's what it is, right?
The truth is, Saber, is that
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Here's the thing, that Saber. The truth is, there are literally women out there who don't have a
Can we
problem.
just talk about what I just said first?
Yeah, but there's women out there. I know for a fact there's literally women who don't have a problem with that. And so you are just speaking for yourself, which is fine, but don't speak for everyone.
Well, you're in luck.
Women out there who don't have a problem with just wanting to hook up, you mean?
Yeah.
No. In a relationship, he means he only wants to treat the woman
Well, he's
as a sex
obviously
object.
trolling. Like, he's very obviously trolling, right? Like, at least.
No, he's not. He's not.
No,
That's
I
his-
don't.
that's
That's
his
the thing.
theory.
That's the thing. That's why it's like bothering me so much.
I can't
I
tell or not, to be honest, at this point.
No, it's real. No, that's real. He's not faking it. You guys
No,
look at
he's not faking it.
Okay.
He's not faking because even the fact that John to bring up
No,
something like
I
clearly
was
he's not
faking
faking
it.
it.
I was faking it, but you guys actually make me want to be real about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, then look, that's again. You can't blame us for your.
It doesn't matter.
Like the minute you guys start getting
It's your fault.
The minute you guys start getting
the opposite. So you
the minute people like Paris start to actually get serious about it and be like, oh, I actually want to be serious about it now. You know what I mean? Like,
you're faking it.
Look, I'm not. No. Here's the thing. Here's why I'm not. Here's why I'm not
He's
faking it.
faking it, guys. We
No,
don't know
because
what he really thinks.
no. Listen, even if I'm trolling a little bit, there's always truth to all trolling. Trolling isn't just making shit up. There's always truth to it.
All right, 5K.
There's always truth to it. There's always
100%.
truth to it.
Yeah.
So,
And
are
the
you
truth-
trolling about wanting your wife to cheat on, or are you not?
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Are you going to be loyal or not?
Are you going to buy her pizza and go cheat on her?
Or are you? So you're saying you don't believe that? So then that you would have to give up your whole alpha persona if you
No,
say
I
that,
do
right?
think-
Because
I
you're
do
so
kinda-
scared
I
of
do-
giving that
no,
up
no,
and being
I do-
vulnerable.
It would be
He's
nice.
got the machismo.
It would be nice if I could just, if she could just
Do
turn.
whatever.
It could just
It
be
would
nice.
be nice if you could be honest.
Why can't
How
she
about
just
that?
turn a blind eye?
Who everybody would love to like just do whatever they want, obviously, but like that's just not how life works.
Let me tell you
Why not?
something. Let me tell you something, okay? Whether you agree or not with Haas, when his nation is attacked from every border, all angles for 4 hours by you people turning into hyenas, and he's still not giving any grounds, you guys look like losers. He looks like a god. Like, I want to kiss him. He looks so. He's glowing. He looks so
weird take.
He
That's
looks
such
so
a
good. I don't
loser
know.
take.
Maybe I'm weird. Maybe I'm weird. But
glowing.
he's glowing right now. He's
The
glowing.
loser take. Sorry, John. I can't agree with that one.
It's just he
John,
will
I'm
not.
glowing.
Yo,
Am I glowing?
you guys have been running around the lion, biting him
As a
for
winner,
4 hours,
I've never
and the
looked
lion
down from
don't
that
budge.
angle before.
This lion don't budge. This gorilla don't budge. You know.
Yeah, that doesn't make him good. That doesn't make it good.
No,
If
I'm
you're
just saying his
stuck in the same
character.
bloody spot being wrong, it doesn't make it good.
No, because he knows if he gives you an inch, he'll take a mile and destroy his mental health. So he knows what you guys are like. And it's beautiful. It's like he knows not to allow the enemy in, and you don't even know you're the enemy. Humans become the enemy because you guys are tribal. You want to gang up on him. He ain't giving you shit.
I'm just trying to learn about Haas.
It's just-
I think it just
I
means
know,
he
I
has
just-
nothing.
I legit, like,
Which comes to my point. What came to my point of me saying he has nothing to offer.
Okay, but
maybe.
you're talking out your ass, which is fine. You're free to do that.
So, Haz, why won't you give Anna a chance?
Aw. Anna actually genuinely giggles when you guys mention them two together.
Bruh,
It's-
I literally am
I
not.
feel like it
I'm not. I don't. I can't give anyone a chance right now. You know.
But you guys have so much in common. Like she likes neck kisses, you like to kiss them.
No, I mean, okay, no hard feelings, but like personality wise, me and Inkbtyes are much more compatible.
This is what we call in the RP community 10 head strat.
I'm not lying. I swear to God, I'm not lying right now.
This is the magnetic strat where Anna comes closer because you went that way. Genius. That women love the triangle. The love triangle.
Here's why. Because I want what I can't have. You know.
Oh well,
Yeah,
just wait.
That's
Just wait.
so mysterious and complicated.
Statistics show.
You do it as.
Statistics show in the next 10 years, it's almost 1,000% chance she will be single, right?
Yeah, but I won't care at that point. You know.
Right. Then she'd be available.
Will you ever be single enough for Hans?
Like Chase, I think.
Haz is the ultimate
Just
husband. Yo,
questioning,
you know what? Haz, I'm gonna tell you something. Haz is the ultimate husband because you'll be on you guys will be on your porch with him, and literally you guys will be. You got Anna and Haz will be passive aggressive for like 6 hours as they have tea together on the porch or the balcony, and they'll just be arguing calmly for 6 hours, and then they'll go watch a movie. It's very sweet.
No, Anna, let me tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth.
Anna, brace yourself.
You honestly deserve a good guy. I'm not a good guy.
He's doing it.
No, I'm very aggressive. See, like the reason I'm mentioning Inkbtyes, I'm not trying to hurt, just because I feel like Inkbtyes is also evil too.
Stop talking about the other girl, bro.
Bro, I'm just saying, like, you are not evil. You don't have toxicity in you. You don't have that.
Yo, Infrared is running game, and even if you realize he's affecting the chakra. Yo, right now he's affecting.
What kind of mind games are you playing?
Yeah, look at Anna's. Yo, hold on. Let me do this. Please let me do this. Hold on. Byakugan.
What's your ethnicity?
Byakugan. Look, I'm looking into Anna's brain, and he's manipulated her chakra flow immensely, and 20% of Inkbtyes chakra flow. It's insane, dude.
No, wait. Well, this might be a reason. Inkbtyes, what's your ethnicity?
Iranian.
Exact. That's why she's Middle
Oh
Eastern.
my God! Look, Anna now feels inferior. How could you do that?
No, I'm just saying I'm a Middle Eastern man.
I'm Italian, Southern Italian.
Okay. Is that good, Taz?
Italian shares like so much genetic similarity too.
But it's also culture, you know, like.
They also share Eastern cultural values. I mean, to some degree.
But think about it, dude. With Anna, no prenup.
Huh?
No prenups with Anna.
No.
She doesn't like
I
them.
could tell with Anna. So what Anna wants is she wants strong emotional connection, and you want a wholesome relationship. I can tell.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not the guy for that.
But she wants it with I can see Anna wants a wholesome.
I'm the guy.
She wants wholesome with Haz. Like she wants an evil
Anna,
person.
I'm the guy who wants to fight with you just because I think it's fun. I'm the guy who will just start fights with you. I'll be toxic. I'll mess around with you. I'll, play with you. I'm not. Trust me. I'm not the guy you're looking for.
You like debate lords.
Yeah, dude, when I'm debating, you see how angry and aggressive I get?
Yeah.
That's what I am.
You do a good job of trolling.
Yeah, like.
Are you, Anna, get out of the infinite Tsukuyomi, please. Please just get out. Yo, Itachi, slow down, bro. Like, Anna, how old are you?
What?
How old are you? I don't care if it's rude. How old are you?
I'm 28.
You look 20, so I don't give a fuck. She's older than you. You have to listen to her.
Rude.
Yeah, sue me, okay? Yo, Haz.
I will.
Haz, you have to listen to her. She's older than you. You know how Lebanese are. Respect your elders.
Bruh, I'm just telling you the truth. Like, I am not a settle down type of like relationship guy, you know?
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Oh,
couple vibes.
Paris?
You know what's crazy?
Like, what is going on, Paris? Tell us
Mm.
about it. She's having some feelings.
Paris,
No,
what are you seeing?
I'm just reacting.
Paris,
I'm eating my
no,
popcorn.
Paris, what are you seeing? Paris, are you seeing him go to Inkbtyes or Anna?
Remember you has.
Where are you
I
seeing
honestly, this is like a reality television show right now.
I
It's so
feel-
entertaining.
This is what I see. This is what I.
Going. Let's keep going.
I'll tell you what I see.
I'll
I'll tell you what I
I'll put
see.
in my votes in like
He-
15 minutes.
I
Tell
feel
me
like
the.
Here's what I see.
number
I
nine.
see
I feel
he
like-
will marry Anna, but he will cheat and ruin it with Ink.
What?
No.
She'll be the
no.
mistress.
He will not.
No. Here's the thing. Like, I'm a roll. I want to take someone on a roller coaster. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not.
You can't even. You're not even allowed to go on the ride, bro.
And
I've
I
already
would
been
feel,
on the roller
and
coaster this
I
whole
would
night.
honestly, Anna, I would feel really, really bad because I know you are just not a toxic person, evil
Oh,
person. You know?
Yeah.
And you wouldn't
Like-
feel bad for me? That's so
And,
rude.
no, because Inkbtyes, I know you would love it. That's why. I
Oh,
know you would love it.
no.
Trust me, I know you would. Yeah.
I have a history of dating toxic people. This is true, though.
But like, I know, like, I could enter the conflict with you and it would be a fucking battle. You know what I mean? And you would hold your own.
Someone that's so. Oh my gosh.
Saber,
Is that
you're
really what
loving
you
this.
like?
Saber, you're loving this.
Me?
What about Paris? Are you gonna show her any love?
Go,
Paris?
Yeah, keep going. Don't lie. Don't ruin it. The immersion strong.
Paris, I just want to let you know I would be such a good friend to you. I would
Yeah,
be the
tell that
best-
to me again.
He'd be Ed. Yo, Paris, can Haz and
Is
I?
this for real right now?
Paris, if Haz and I chilled with you, you could call us Ed, and Eddie.
You're funny. You're funny.
Yeah.
Come on, John. We both know that you can't control yourself nearly as much as Eddie.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Like Paris once caught me fapping in a bush.
Yeah, I mean, I was just like, John, what are you doing?
I said, "Hey, I like your New
It
York."
was like
I like-
moved like right, like he almost was at my room, but like he was at my neighbor's.
So, do you see anything with Paris, or is she just like too soft? Like, as a Paris is so soft.
No,
like, who the fuck want to
Paris
deal with the
would be
tears, bro?
Such a good friend, and I would never have thoughts about her. I would always, be her friend, and whenever Paris needed, like if Paris came,
Oh,
and
I want you to be such a good friend to me.
and if Paris came and sat on my lap, nothing would come of it. I would just be like, oh,
Nothing. Oh,
Yeah,
such a good friend. Thank you,
Yeah.
Infrared. Thank
This
you
is
for
just my
being
friend, you
my
know?
BFF.
yeah, and if we lived together, I would never ever think of anything. I would never think of you as anything more than just my bestest friend. you know,
You're
like-
such a good friend. Thank
yeah, like
you.
and if
Look how much Anna's smiling as you're friend zoning her. Whoa.
and if we
Whoa.
if we had a sleepover, I would put a pillow. I would make sure we have a pillow.
I think I'm losing brain power.
This guy's a comedian today.
I would
He would bring two.
Keep going.
Hey,
Keep going. Keep
Ha-
telling me how
Haz,
good of a friend
Haz.
you're gonna be. Please, please.
he would bring two. Haz would bring two pillows.
Paris, I
Smiling,
would.
cover up the
Yeah.
tears.
You know,
Hey,
take a tear
Paris.
and put it in her pussy. Like, wasn't that what Jaw said earlier?
No, Paris. He would bring so many pillows. He'd have a fort away from us.
Oh, and we can have a pillow fight.
Yeah, and,
Oh.
I would make sure like when we have a pillow fight that we don't have too much contact because I just see you as a friend.
Like,
it's like-
but like just enough. Like we can like just enough contact to like braid each other's hair
you just ruined
and
it.
paint each other's nails. No, you're not into that.
No, you just ruined it.
Do you see,
That's what
Chad?
friends do, though.
Chad, let me show you what's
I'm
happening.
painting Eddie's nails
Wait,
next.
wait.
Yeah.
Hey, Haas, I figured it out. Do you want to get pegged? Is that what it is? I heard you like to get
Why
pegged.
is everyone obsessed with my fucking butt?
No, that's what I heard. Like, you know,
Why
when you
is
were on the
everyone
dating
always?
show.
What the fuck is wrong with
I
you?
remember you're into it, right?
No, I'm not.
No? Okay. Too bad.
Yeah.
You sound so bored, Haas. Are you okay? Have I hurt your feelings?
It's 7 a.m. where I live. So
Yeah, it's 7
Yeah.
a.m. here too.
Good job.
What are you talking about?
No, Haz,
I don't
go
know,
back.
you just
Go
sound
back.
so bored.
Haz, go back to Anna, please. That's the best one for you.
Bruh, I just told you the truth.
Anna,
Dude, this is my life. This is literally my life. I'm not even lying. This is my life. The blonde girl always likes me, and I'm going for the dark girl. That's been my life story since day one.
Damn.
I need another drink.
Embarrassed.
No, because there's darkness within me, and I need darkness without me, you know?
So,
That was really deep.
what if Anna was more toxic, like 20% more? That would.
She like dyed her hair black, and she started like
Bro, come on.
tanning and.
Don't do that, Anna. You look great.
Oh, dude, she's gorgeous.
Anna,
She's
yeah,
not-
Anna, you're cute.
Thank
You're
you.
cute, and when I squint,
No, it's a style. What do you mean it's a style?
Anna, you're okay. I squint my eyes. You're cute.
No, wait,
I'm
wait,
kidding.
saying
I'm
it's a
kidding.
style.
I'm kidding.
Dude, do you know how many guys?
Wow.
Do you know how many guys prefer blonde? What are you talking
Yeah,
about? Dude?
so many guys.
Yeah,
So many guys prefer
a lot of guys prefer blonde. What are you talking about?
so many.
It's literally just because I want like let's say Inkbtyes liked me, right? I would be ignoring her. You know what I mean? Like it's literally just I just want what I can't have. That's just how it is. And I'm not even kidding about that.
I don't know. Anna's my favorite, right?
Yeah.
Anna's always my favorite. Always.
Dude, every girl that has ever come on to me, I've rejected. It's nothing
Every
personal.
single one.
I believe
Yeah,
it.
I have not responded to one girl in my DMs.
Why do you believe it, Anna?
Because what I said before, I don't know. I mean, look, I'm gonna be a therapist. I mean, I can kind of read people.
Mm-hmm. You have the Bianca
Damn.
one. She's Hinata.
He's been dissecting us all fucking night.
Anna.
He's a good Christian boy. He's a good Catholic boy.
He's very wounded, isn't he?
I mean,
From the religion.
Yeah, that's why you girls are salivating. You want to fix him. A flawed,
to fix
toxic
him, but
man.
I'm not in that way.
You know what's the greatest thing? When a girl sets off.
Attract to like guys that like I want to fix.
Really?
I just want him to be more self-aware. I want you both to be more self-aware.
You know, I love when a girl tells me, and she'll tell her friends in the group chat, you know, when I'm reading her phone when she's, you know, peeing or whatever. Anyways, yo, she'll be like,
You're one of those.
oh, yeah, I'm evil. Yo, and she'll be like this, I'm gonna fix him. And to me, it's so funny because I'm like, wow. If I explained how far gone I am, it wouldn't make any sense. But I find it so beautiful. I'm like, wow, good luck. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's 7 a.m. though. I gotta get to bed.
At peak? You're gonna go to bed at the peak? Look at Anna. Look how Anna's sad now.
Anna, literally, why are you sad?
I'm not sad. I'm fine.
Listen, the truth is, you wouldn't even like me. I swear to God.
You know what I want to do? I want to fill this cup right here with Anna's beautiful tears and just... Because here's the truth. Anna, you're the best. You're the best. And Haas, when he's older, he'll be like, damn, I fucked up. I should have met that girl.
That's gonna be for a lot of people. I admit that.
No, Anna's unique, okay?
No, I know. Yeah, I admit that. It's probably true. But is how it is.
But so Anna, do you read? You say you read people pretty easy.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, like, there's things that it's not really like it's not like some kind of like Sherlock Holmes shit. It's just like there's certain things that like are indicators of certain.
Pay attention. So is there like a few tidbits that we have given away, each of us, right? That tells you something more deeper about us, about our personalities, of life and stuff. Would you say a few of them?
Yeah, would you go through? Give us like top 3 adjectives you would give for each of us.
I really gotta go to bed though, so I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Nice. Okay.
It's
the peak cause. Yeah, can we
Thanks for the host,
give
dude.
you 3 words first before you go? She'll do it for all of us.
Dip.
Okay, sure.
Dip.
3 words. 3 words.
Dip for attraction.
Cause
Dip
is
for
hyper-autonomous, fearful of emotional intimacy, and commitment phobic. And
What is the cause?
I can't.
Cause?
Zherka,
Yeah,
Sorry.
she doesn't know the
I can't
background.
say
Do you
theories
have
and
any
stuff.
inclinations?
Cause why do you think you have those issues? What are the cause?
He was about to go to bed. Don't let him go to bed. Let him go to bed. That was already enough.
I'll explain it, Anna.
Oh wow. Okay.
The thing is that the real reason is
Zherka light.
Look at this toxicness you love. Why are you guys all laughing? You love it. You're exposed. You women are exposed. Okay.
It's because we've hung out around you too long, John. That's why.
the strat. I've never.
That's why I'm saying
Saber,
Zherka light,
check this
'cause
out.
I'm laughing because he's so much like you.
I never, ever, anyone I talk to that I like, ever say bye. I hang up always, just like that, right?
Yeah, can you start talking about more interesting topics?
really
on your
Hit me. Go ahead.
Turns women on when you're just like not gentleman-like at all, or
Yeah,
not,
because
like,
you know what it is,
not
right?
kind at
Right.
all,
You
like-
know what it is. There is nothing less human than denying your nature. So if I lose interest, I just turn off the call. And then she goes, wow, he's instinctive and he is not going against who he is. He's not being a phony. The will of the universe will tell me, oh, I have to stay on the call. I'm busy. Right? Everything in society is going to tell me to stay on that call. But I do it with family members too. When I'm done talking, I just turn it off. Right? But really, I'm also afraid of goodbyes. I don't like that shit. Anyways, the point is, you're all exposed for how much you boil inside for Haz's toxic side. This is it. You're exposed, all of you.
Oh. So Anna, though, were you gonna give the rest of us a little?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Well. Okay. Let me see. I don't really know, and I don't know enough about Paris because it's just been like the one time.
Take a wild
No,
guess.
okay. You can take. I'm not going to get offended in any way. If whatever you say, yeah.
But like, I really don't know enough, so I don't really feel super confident about like giving some.
Only like a little tidbit.
So what?
Nobody should be left out. Oh, each of us get a little tidbit.
Okay.
Okay.
It's basic. You don't have to go too deep if that's gonna make you uncomfortable.
Well, I think Zherka's like easiest, and definitely 3 for him is antisocial, and I don't mean asocial, antisocial. Look it up what that means, because a lot of people confuse the words. They think antisocial means like just being like isolated and stuff, but no, it doesn't.
Yeah. You know when I first realized that? People are like, yo, you're always at the club. You're the most social guy. The second that I quit and I didn't get a paycheck, I didn't have a reason to be there, I never returned, ever. Isn't that weird? Like, I loved it, but if you're not paying me, I'll never go to a club. It's so weird. Like, I'm very at home kind of guy.
No, antisocial being anti-society, sort of.
Yeah, society's disgusting, and I've seen its underbelly. You guys haven't. You haven't worked as bouncers. You don't have 1% of my life experience. And if you had 1,000 years, just like how you're living right now, you still wouldn't get it, right? I'm the highest level of base, but I have hope. I have hope in you people. You guys are a society, right? That's why you mask your emotions and hide. That's why you say, I like a nice guy. You snake yourselves with your own deception. It's so sad, and it's repulsive. But it's not like you're disgusting me. It's that the media and MTV that you grew up with has infected you. I didn't grow up with MTV. I rode a bike.
I've ridden many bikes.
I also think that you're a little bit fearful of emotional intimacy as well, John.
No. If you ask people, I cuddle. I talk. I'm not Haas. I cuddle. Dude, when I was banned, I cuddled for 16 hours straight. And I made her, this is so weird. I made her take the giant TV from her room, from her living room, to move it to her living room, just so we don't have to move. And we didn't move for 16 hours, which is insane for me, because usually I'll chill with a girl for 2 hours and be like, that's it, I'm done. You know, because it's not women. It's, if I talk to a 35-year-old woman, it's almost like homies. We get it. But when I talk to you youthful, brainwashed, mainstream people, including my guy friends, yeah, it's a big yikes. You know, I can't talk to some of my guy friends because they'll be like, she's not the one. I'm looking for love. I'm like, bro, you're 29, you're 30, you're looking for love still? Like, get your finances in check. Because you know what's crazy? We've made it normal to destroy our lives for a word that nobody can fucking define. I asked the whole cast, define love. Inkbtyes short-circuited. She didn't get it, right? She's like, oh, fuck, I gotta Google. Even Google don't make sense.
Of love.
Yeah.
She gave a very accurate description of what
What's
love
your
is.
description?
I
Go
gave
ahead.
the best description that I know of.
Yeah,
love.
go ahead.
Well, I said that it, like, feeling very strongly about somebody, wanting to see them succeed and thrive, and wanting to see them happy, and being infatuated with.
There's no meaning when you talk. It's just words. Have you noticed that?
It's just words.
When I speak, you guys are in silence because there's
Love is
actual. When I speak, there's
in your opinion.
when I speak, there's impact because I'm not.
So what do you feel for your mother? What do you feel for your mother?
Excuse me. When I speak, there is impact because I'm not politically correct. When you speak, it's just success and bond and blah, blah, blah. And it's watered down noise. Like, nobody hears it.
Okay, but then would you explain to me in your hot take way what you feel for your mother?
Right. Oh, my relationship with my mom?
Yeah.
It's gonna turn you off so bad.
Okay, sure. I'm not here to be turned on by you.
All my life, except 21, 22, 23, and now back, kind of a mama's boy. You know, like, actually,
Sure.
I might even put her on stream to show you guys how real it is, but people will be shocked because Albanians are close, but this is like next level, right? But same with my dad, same with my brothers, right?
That's wonderful.
But it's all from trauma. I would have grown up just as lost as you fucking people if I grew up with MTV. But we came right from a war as refugees into a welcome house, into a sponsor family in Bonterra, which is the murder capital.
From an immigrant family, like, I get the struggle.
Yeah, and going from seeing war, you know, family getting killed and stuff, to here with traumatized parents. Like, my parents only care about health. That's actually why we argue so much. They hate the long hour streams and shit. They think I look like a zombie. But anyways, we disagree on a lot of things. But that trauma binded my family 10 times more than an Albanian family. And you can't find a more... Albanian families are weird. Like, when you hear about New Yorkers who fall off, depressed, they'll do... The Albanian guy, let's say, does heroin. You know, Albanian moms camp out downtown with their sons when they do heroin? That's how fucked... And there's so many Middle Eastern moms that would get it, or anyone Turkish would understand what I'm saying. But it's very weird. And my whole life philosophy on love came from when I just asked myself, oh my God, if I started doing heroin today or anything crazy, my wife would leave me. That's not like a mom. You know, a mom will chase you. Your wife will leave you. It's very superficial if you compare it to your family, which it sounds black-pilled, but really the girls who get it, They don't waste time. You know, we have fun, we laugh. We don't do that politically correct noise. You guys, man, some of you girls do this politically correct relationship for 4 years and then find out the guy you're dating is a weirdo. People know who I am day one. Why? People are like, how are you so real? You choose to be real. I don't choose to be real. I would make 10 times more money if I wasn't. I can't bite my tongue. It's an issue I have, right? It's by accident. People think I woke up to be real. No, DMX and the real rappers don't make money. The fake ones like Drake do. If I could be fake, I probably would be. Who knows what my nature would be? It's because I have some fucking persistent thought that's always breaking me. It's because I can't bite my tongue that people subscribe and shit. But you know what? I wouldn't want it any other way. You know, my money is not like my streamer friends. They all make $300,000 a month and shit. But anyways, I get respect that they don't. So, you know, with respect comes good quality mental health. And you know what's crazy? Nothing heals mental health more than respect, and it's the first thing everyone loses post high school. Go ahead.
Hey,
I think that's beautiful. Like I can 100% relate to that. Like I didn't grow up in any way with any type of silver spoon. Like I had a very traumatizing childhood, immigrant
we talked
family.
about
Like
it, yeah.
we went through the entire struggle and still going through it. But at the end of the day, like when you said your wife will leave you, like your mother will camp out with you, I fucking get that.
Yeah.
And like Middle Eastern mothers is a whole different level.
Not
But
just Middle Eastern, plenty of Christian moms. There's Mormon moms that will, you know, like, you know what I mean? Really
My
traditional.
mom would.
Yeah.
But like what I don't get is
Yeah,
isn't the ultimate
100%.
goal that the person that you connect with, they become your family. They take that level of family, right?
Maybe
Isn't that the ultimate goal?
maybe after 30 years, 40, long term, right?
Well, it's that you have that faith. You talked about
but
faith,
you
right?
gotta- but-
so it's that you have the faith in them to see them as family.
No.
Maybe before you have all of
But
the bonds.
I can't see a woman that I'm dating without this.
Well, not dating,
No,
but
let's say
married.
I'm
Wait,
married.
wait,
Let's
I
say
have a
I'm
question.
married with a woman and she's sitting in front of me. I'm not weak. I always see statistics before her face, and statistics say I've got a 70% chance at a divorce. And I don't know if you gamble. That's retarded.
Listen, so I have a question. Sorry, let me ask the question really quick.
Thank you so much
John.
for having me on, though.
Oh, you're good.
John, just because you cuddle, that doesn't equal emotional intimacy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something, dude. Okay, Anna. You know, people
Yeah.
get angry when I say dude. I say it to everyone. I'm sorry. Anna, I'm gonna tell you something. Most mental health issues come from submitting and being emotional. You have to be industrious. You have to wake up with a checklist. You have to be more analytical to even be happy in life. Period. Happiness comes. Do you know where mental health? Do you know the strongest
Actually, John.
the strongest mental health will.
Mental health come from not being like repressing your emotions and being too cold.
The
and
strongest
analytical.
the strongest mental health will always come from what we all seek, and it's control, tidiness, you know, not slobs, showering, doing your chores, doing everything you're supposed to do, your 14 18-hour streets. This is where it comes from. The slobbiness of freedom and individual liberty that you liberals try and push on me. I see you guys as mental health issues. I don't want to join. Sorry.
I mean, why is it that therapy is all about feeling your emotions and learning to recognize them and experiencing them and not repressing them? That's a huge part.
I'll tell you the
feel like as
greatest
somebody that
therapy
went
in
through
life.
the whole system and like really struggled hardcore with
And
mental health issues for
and
a long time. Like when I stopped talking about my feelings and I started actually doing something about my life and taking much more action in everything and
Yeah.
stopping like that's actually when I saw a difference. Because as you said, John, I will agree, and I hope everybody in chat hears it too. When you can respect yourself, that's when you can actually move forward from any sort of trauma that you have gone through. in
And
life,
a
you
lot
know?
of people think
But you have
it's-
to earn that respect from yourself.
but a lot of people like to tie this idea of self-respect, you respect yourself, with internal. Believe it or not, we live in the real world. It's all external. Your friends, your girlfriend, everyone around you must respect you before you can respect yourself. And a lot of people think it's within, like Yoda and shit. No, you're in the real world. You farm respect every day of your life. You have boundaries. You know, you don't break just for feeling good and doing shrooms and all that dumb shit, right? And what's crazy is I'm not the kind of guy that's like if I change, I'm better. When I change from this pig-headed mindset, I suffer and I drink. I do weird shit, you know? So, you know, and I'm not going to look at a
It's
therapist.
also important to talk through like things. I'm not saying that
No,
there's no
I can't
That's
look.
really unhealthy way to look at things.
All right, how about this? Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree? A father? Do you guys? All right, let's just.
And also doing the behavioral change as well.
Let's
Like,
just do this. We can run the hypothetical so quick and get there so fast.
I can't hear what Anna was saying.
Look at this. Look at this. We'll do the same one Anna was saying. Do you guys think it's good for a father to show his son and daughter when he's crying?
yeah, it's healthy. Actually.
You're actually stupid.
I think that it's really
it shows them he's human. Like, what's wrong with that?
So you're telling me you're the second archetype in your life that projects security in your brain. You think it's healthy to show your children your vulnerable side. This is people like throughout history, throughout
This is your family. Why are you hiding your feelings from your family?
throughout history, every tribe, civilization, when they're panicking and need security,
You're calculating against your own family. That's what you're doing.
No. A dad can cry to his brother, like an uncle, right? A dad can cry to his friends, but to cry in front of his kids is it's not a good move, right? That's why we fundamentally will always disagree, right?
So I think that there is like a healthy balance to it. I think that it's really important to have your father as a strong role model and to see him as strong and tough. And I think there is real value to that. And a lot of our society sort of tries to dismantle that male masculinity and strength, which I think is really valuable. But I also think that to have moments of humanity in there and have moments of like this person. My father, for example, like I learned to have so much love for animals, just seeing how much he loved animals. And if there was an animal being hurt, that affected him, right? And so that was something that really instilled those values in me as well. You know?
Okay. Did he cry in front of you?
What?
Did your dad cry in front of you?
He has cried in front of me, yeah.
Like sobbing, really? Can't imagine
Not
that.
sobbing. I wouldn't
What did
say
he
like
cry?
sobbing.
What did he cry about?
Some really serious stuff.
Okay. That maybe that's different. But how old were you?
Serious stuff. Throughout, I've seen my father cry. Like we've had some really traumatizing stuff going on.
Yeah, I remember I interviewed you. But here's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
If you just look at the analogy that people like you guys in my podcast throughout history have always jeopardized the tribe and gotten your tribe slaughtered and conquered, continue with that emotional philosophy and we'll see where you're at in 10 years.
Into that.
Right? What? Because that analogy explains the household. When you want to protect your household, no matter who you are, right? I could be the best. I can go very left with Medicare and socialism, but I'll always be traditional with family values because it gives me security.
Yeah.
Right? And do you know what's interesting? A lot of you guys, thank you, Harley, so much. A lot of you guys think that this individual liberty is like Enlightenment philosophy, right? Or from French Revolution and stuff. It used to be. Right now, every one of your takes in your brains come from the free market. The free market incentivizes the family to be broken down. Why? They don't want one car for the whole family. They want the dad, mom, son, each to have a different car. Right. And you know what's funny is everyone's society benefits. They sell more cars, everyone, blah, blah, blah. But at the end of the day, who is losing really, right? And it's pushed by the free market.
But what's fascinating is the people running the free market all believe in traditional values if you look at their lives.
No, they don't.
No,
the people
like
running
very
it?
top, the ultra wealthy believe in traditional values, have very strong family foundations. Like that is very
All right, you mean like bloodline elites?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, like the monarchy and shit.
That's because they're at the top of the pyramid. It suits them to be that way.
The Queen Elizabeth,
their lifestyle can be built around that.
Queen Elizabeth and her shitty family and stuff, right? Those Germans and stuff. These people will keep the family unit for themselves because they understand they don't want to be destroyed. However, they'll always, through MTV, elites will always push for you guys to ditch your family, friends, and you live with a cat and do all this extra shit, and you guys get angry at a working class guy like me look, you're not in my life. You're not going to be a part of my household. So why are you mad at me? You should be mad at the corporations and stuff, you know?
I am mad at the corporations.
Yeah, it's great. It's crazy to me that like what I'm saying is scary to you guys because MTV has infected you guys so hard, right?
I think, John, you see the world the same as I see it, but the way we choose to react to it is what differs us.
Yeah. You know, Saber, I'm going to say something really weird, and this is not cap. Right? If you look at the trans community, right? If you look at the suicidal rate and stuff, right? People in my life, like my brothers and stuff, I find the trans struggle so fucking relatable because I overdosed on drugs trying to morph my body into something, right? Overdose hard, right? Ambulance, stuff like that. And I remember thinking I never felt right in my own skin, you know? You know what I mean? I always try, you know, I had this idea that, you know, oh, I got $10 an hour job. The only way I break out of the rat race is to enter the fitness industry, become a Canute kind of bodybuilder, right? And I was obsessed with destroying who I am. The best definition, I think it was Freud, but I don't know if I'm right. The best definition for depression is self-aggression, right? And I'm telling you, I'm the happiest I've ever been. And what's crazy, I'm not happy. But I'm not sad. I'm just busy. I work all the time, right? And life is not about being happy. I'm sorry that everyone in chat gets angry when I say this. Life is about reducing suffering. That's all it is. That's all it is. And people play the game backwards. So
I agree with that, but I also have a little more to it, which is to leave a better future behind for future generations, which we are failing to do right now.
No, I sometimes I think the only person,
climate change is happening.
The only people, chat, and you people should that you're in debt to, if you want to make a change, I think it's your immediate circle for real. Mom, dad, brother, cousins. That's once you fix that, you'll feel fulfilled, right? But if you look at the hardcore right, they'll be obsessed with their ancestors but not talk to their parents and lose all their jobs being fucking Nazis and doing crazy shit, right? They're in tune with their ancestors, not their immediate family. You look at the hard left, they
Yeah, we were missing half of his. Yeah, we were missing half of his.
Tape is getting canceled.
So what I'm saying is, I've always wanted, you know, and we live in a society, but I've always felt I miss the fucking 90s. I think that was a great 90s, early 2000s was pretty great, right? I'm not talking about I fucking hate Bush and shit, but I'm just saying how society worked. You know, now I don't look people in the eye in society because I don't know who the fuck gonna machine gun me down, and there's all fucking lunatics and crazies, and people are like, oh, I'm not religious, but people are like, I'm not religious, but my political ideology is making me a fucking, you know, a political zealot. It's fucking lunacy. The world is clown world out there.
So vote for gun control. Vote for gun control.
Well, the hard left is actually for guns, so you're wrong. Aren't you lefty?
Vote for NDP.
How left do you go? You know, if you go,
I go as left as there is. I'm all the way at the breaking the meter.
Well, if you want revolution, then you would want guns, right?
No.
Oh, that's not that far left.
I want a resolution that doesn't end up in killing people.
In Canada, we have pretty good gun laws, so I don't know. I'm not American. I never lived in. Honestly, America.
Yeah, that's why I said NDP.
America is pure degeneracy when I visit. Like, I can't go to a Walmart without losing my appetite. Like,
do you ever think realistically we're gonna have a time in history where people are not killing people? Like, we've been doing it since the dawn of time, right?
But we don't need to anymore.
We peaked at the 90s.
It serves nobody.
We peaked socially. Socially, if you don't focus on wars and stuff, right? Because I'm from a 90s war, right? If you just look socially, especially in Western countries or Canada, US, we peaked in the 90s. Like 90s was pretty fucking awesome. Or maybe I'm tying it to my childhood, right? I don't know. What do you
Look, we
guys
have
think?
an entire generation of kids afraid of clear skies. Okay, that's fucked up.
Why clear skies? What is that?
When there's clear skies, the drones are able to strike because when the clouds are cloudy, the drones won't, can't see, so they don't show up. So kids growing up under that environment are now terrified of clear skies because they're waiting for the buzz of the drone passing by and the drop of the bomb. Like, that's fucked up.
Are we talking about the U.S.?
I'm talking about the wars in Afghan.
Oh, okay. I thought
That's what's happened over the years.
Yeah, but that hasn't deteriorated. Like that's the one important part that we keep forgetting history, right? Which is like we're way more peaceful as a society now than we were prior. Like we used to murder each other way worse.
Right, but
so
the war is just a symptom, right? It's not
True.
specifically about the war.
True.
It's about what the war is doing.
Yes.
It's draining the economy of the people into weapons manufacturing, which means the people who owns the weapons gets all the money of the people because it's tax money. So it's a tax drain. The money's being funneled into the top, and everybody in the States are suffering. Like no healthcare, no education. Like that shit is fucked. Like the roads are breaking down, the healthcare is gone.
But
like
I just
people
feel like it's
value
so human at the end of the day. Like we have been warring with each other since the dawn of time, and other countries are warring with each other. Like I don't think that it's a new problem, and I don't think it's because our society is so messed up. I think
it's not a new problem, but it's now our problem. We've grown up into it. It's now we've inherited it. It's ours. This is our shit now. Like
and it's on us.
If we don't do something, there's not gonna be a lot left. Like bees go extinct, then you got no more food, and then like imagine like having nothing.
B movie was based.
Like that's why I don't want people to have these self-destructive takes, right?
But
I just want people to just come on, let's get it together. Let's get it together.
But
No, for sure, we should get it together.
The old white guys, they don't know what they're here for 2 more years. They don't care about the future. They have no future, right? Like it's ours. Like we have to make sure the continuation of our species is gonna happen. We don't want to be the generation that like totally like fucked up the rest of the future for
We
us.
really think we're at risk for that? Like we are the generation that messed up everything?
No, we're the generation that inherited.
Okay. And you really think it's that serious? Like you don't think that we're being fed a lot of like fear
This
propaganda?
is science. This is science. What I'm telling you is science.
Yes.
It's not I didn't make it up. It's research. It's published. It's verified. You can see it. There's no denying it.
You do realize that like at the end of the day, we are working actively on some really high-end technology to help with the ozone layer. In terms of the bees, there's lots of efforts being made. That is a really serious problem. Like we need to save the bees. Don't kill bumblebees. Like help save the bees for sure. But I really think humanity, we have always proved ourselves to be absolute geniuses. Like when the need came for it, we've always found a solution. I believe in humanity's ability to find a solution. Instead of being in despair, we should be encouraging people. Instead of saying like the world is gonna die and we're all gonna burn, we should be like, kids, go get STEM educations. Like let's study this. Let's figure out solutions. How can we continue to innovate? How can we continue to build technologies to combat against these conditions?
Yeah, that's one side of the coin, but on the other side is Donald Trump blowing everybody up with nukes. Like, yeah, I get it. We have the solution, we have the science, and we have the technology, but we have barriers.
Right now.
What's that?
Hasn't anybody been nuked though right now? Like
that was an example, right? Like
Sure.
Like we on the flip of a switch, we can just destroy everything. That's what the other side.
Give you a lot of hope in humanity. Like we haven't done it. We have all the power to like destroy the world 10 times over.
Yeah,
And
but
yet
in the
somehow
ways that matter right now, which is environment and sustainability, we're failing it. that switch is like it's flipped, right? The ice caps are melting, and like the currents are gonna change, and it's not good. Like the shorelines are gonna like flood. Cities are gonna flood.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, do you guys not believe what I'm saying?
Do you not believe that we have the ability? So, Earth changes have happened many times over in history, right? And this one is a particularly bad one. By no means are we. There's a lot of accumulating factors all at once, so it's a big clusterfuck. We can definitely agree to that. But like, I really do believe each of these things. There is ways for us as humanity to surpass them, and I know that there is really, really intelligent, brilliant people working day and night on these issues and have made progress. So like, I don't know, I don't want to sit in despair, and I don't want to make my votes based off of that. I think that we will find a solution to it.
I get that, and I agree. We are gonna have the solution. Are we gonna apply the solution? Right. That's what I'm talking. The application of the solution. Yeah, it's like when like right now, as we speak, we are polluting the earth with plastic, and that plastic is being fed into the water, and then like it's getting into the fishes, and then we eat the fish, and then it's in us. We're polluting ourselves.
I hate microplastics so much. Okay, I hate is a very strong word, but like I'm with you on the microplastics in the deep oceans too. Absolutely disturbing. However, I also know in the same vein that there are people that have come up with really wild technologies to like clean up the even deep parts of the ocean and reuse microplastics. Like there's genius people working on this. So it's just I don't feel like the doom and gloom. We are all terrible. We are all bad, and we should just give over to our overlords and have them fix everything.
No, nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm definitely not saying that. What are you? What? No, I hate corporations. I know corporations.
No, but like government policies to basically change the way when we know that those policies haven't actually done much besides hurt the economy and create.
I can make this spicy. Inkbtyes defends Amazon. Go. Go ahead. Defend it again.
You're gonna defend Amazon?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, doesn't Amazon bring so much to the world, right?
Amazon has provided.
Amazon should be broken up and then nationalized with government oversight. Yeah.
I think that's theft.
Am I gonna get assassinated by Jeff Bezos right now?
No.
He's not in chat right now.
No, I think Amazon has provided a tremendous amount of service.
Is he outside my window right now? Hold on. I'm terrified. Yeah, I said it. What's up? Go ahead. Are you gonna defend Amazon?
Okay, so my defense is Amazon has provided a tremendous amount of value to the world, which is why we have given the man billions of dollars, and we continue to use his products, and it has continued to create jobs, create products, create like businesses for people. People provide for their families using Amazon, whether it is a Twitch stream coming off of Twitch or whether it's Amazon like resellers having their own shops and being able to provide for their families. And at the end of the day, if it didn't provide an absolutely phenomenal life-saving service to so much of the world, we wouldn't keep investing in it. If there was better services available that didn't revolutionize the world the way that Amazon has, which it has, and it has terrible business practices. I'm with you. Abusive, terrible business practices. But
I'm not saying
it still provided more service to the world than not.
Listen, I'm not saying destroy Amazon. I'm saying
you're saying steal it and break it up.
No. So do you think it's fair? Do you think it's reasonable? Okay, let's go with that. Do you think it's reasonable for Jeff Bezos, one person, to own so much money?
I don't have any qualms about any one individual owning a certain amount of money. No.
Really? No. I think every.
Don't you think that's like indicator of a system that is broken?
That's petty and jealousy. Like I think
no.
No, I really do. I think that if you
I personally
Inkbtyes,
don't want that much money.
Have that money.
Do you
I don't think-
realize that corporations literally push their own legislature? Like they
Oh,
have a
yeah,
lot more power than you.
100%.
They
And,
can do whatever they want with all that money.
And
Because
let-
everybody has that ability to go out there and be a contender like that.
so I'll
He
tell you
happened
where
to
you're.
do it.
I'll tell you what the trajectory you're headed in with this take is. Dude, these corporations will poison every river around your house to make a buck. Okay, that's where you're headed with that kind of thinking. Number two,
So you should support the ones that don't. There's
no,
plenty of businesses
listen.
that don't.
The problem is the government's corrupt. If it wasn't corrupt, every monopoly on earth,
So
every
bring
monopoly,
smaller
every
government.
monopoly in the United States the government should come and put their fucking foot on its neck.
But dude, I agree with you that monopolies are not good. I agree with you that like cronyism, like corporate capitalism is not good by any means. Like capitalism has a lot of its own flaws, but I do think that to steal what somebody else has created and just tear it apart because you're envious that they have a lot of power and money, that doesn't seem like a fair or
I'm not
just move.
envious. That guy's bold.
Listen, there's like two ways of living this world, right? In this world. Like you can have the view of global, right? Globalization. You can think of us as humanity, one race, floating in on a rock in space. Like that's all we are. Or you can be the small person, the small-minded guy who just can't see past the tips of his toes, doesn't care for anything outside of his own circle, and then you just doomed. Like humanity has no future.
Okay. I believe in humanity's future. I'm all for humanity's future.
I'm trying to save it, right? Like I hope people see the world's on fire. Like it's messed up.
Saber, you just said that the world is on fire, right?
It's on fire,
Saber,
yeah.
what if I told you that some men just want to watch it burn?
I believe you. I know many of those men.
Sad.
Do you know them? Are you
Yeah,
around
I do.
them?
Not anymore.
You're never around them? You're never on a call with them?
I'm on one right now.
He's like, hey,
What's up?
there's one right here. Chat, we're so close to 4K. Can we just hit it already?
That would be the
It's been way
best.
too much
I
foreplay.
feel like a
come
lot of people in chat is like that as well. But like, why? Hey, Paris, your microphone's muted.
Yeah, sorry. I do this. Thanks for calling me out, Saber.
No, I wasn't sure if you were streaming and you were talking to your stream or you
Yeah.
were just.
Yeah.
Sorry, I finally
I'm just like,
realized.
I'm
it.
like commenting. I'm like eating my popcorn, chilling. I had to take a break earlier. This guy was riling me up, so I've been kind of like, yeah, and it's getting late. I don't know how are you surviving? Didn't you like stop streaming like yesterday? Like
No, I slept 2 hours and then did 18-hour stream and this one, and I feel good. I might even do this one to 12, 14 hours. I don't know.
Listen, hold on. I have a question. I mean, I have a comment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to bet that.
Oh, that's that energy.
Let's go.
Praise the Lord.
I'm willing to bet the people that are waiting for the world to burn are religious people.
Believe it or not,
What do you think?
I don't think the top
That's
have any.
terrible.
I don't think the top.
But no, like they're waiting for rapture, they're waiting for judgment day. So like in their minds, they're waiting for it, right? So
I
that's
don't-
why they have the mentality.
Small
Whereas
sector
like
of religious people though. Like that's not
yeah,
all religious.
how small?
Yeah.
As small as how many people in this chat right now do you think is?
Why don't we ask them? How many of you people are waiting for
Yeah, can we have a
rapture
poll?
Yeah,
John,
Saber,
can you set up
Saber,
a poll?
Like, I understand you've had some pretty terrible experiences with like with Catholic Christians, right? But that doesn't mean that every single group of people or every group of Catholic Christians even have those beliefs. Like you know that even within your own church experience, right? Like you know that there are people in the church that do not see eye to eye, that are very different sides of the political aisle, of the how they interpret the
It's
Bible
not
aisle.
personal.
There's
you
gonna
know,
be extremists of anything.
I am against the structure that is the church, the social structure of the church, right? The religion. I am not attacking the individuals personally, but I am making a generalization of them in that comment because, like, let us check the facts, right?
Mm. I mean, to be honest, this is gonna piss a lot of people off. I think that 90% of religious people don't actually believe at all. Like,
Yeah,
at all.
it's so.
Why is that? Why don't you think they actually believe?
When people
They don't like
when
go
hu-
to church and they don't keep up their.
No, like Saber's point is that neocons believe in afterlife and meeting their creator, but they bomb children. They're clearly not spiritual at all. At all. Like if you believe that you're gonna be judged by something all powerful, you're not gonna go bomb children. The religious poor are a good example of real spiritual people, but the religious working class and especially fucking religious rich are all deep down in their hearts atheists. That's why they don't care. They go, "Oh, bomb children. I mean, nothing's gonna happen." Blah blah blah.
But then they care when it's abortion.
You think elites care about abortion?
Well, they care that you don't have it.
Do you think Donald Trump?
No
Do you think
circumstance.
Donald Trump ever had someone do an abortion? I
Yeah,
guarantee you he has.
Well, I think a big part of obviously religion, like it's not just about the actual belief; it's about the community. So it's like obviously, like a lot of people might not actually believe, but they're still going to do it for the community. So, be it that actually like it's still religion at the end of the day. If you like, you're still partaking in that collaborative.
Yeah, but like
environment.
if I was to control an army of lefties, an army of vegans, or an army of Christians, what the fuck is the difference? It's just a system of control at the end of the day. It doesn't mean it doesn't mean they're spiritual. It's kind of like it's like pray. It's all I would be doing is preying on their fears and moving them the way I want them to move, like fucking chess pieces, right? But no, there's very few people on earth that believe in part 2. Very few, right? And I'm blessed more than anyone on earth. Look at my sub count. I'm the closest to God there is. No, I'm the closest one to God, I think, right now. Which is weird. I lived my life satanic, if you know my history, right? I lived, when I say out, I call you guys all degenerate, blah, blah. I can show you the highest power level of degeneracy if I just take you back a few years into my life. The highest level of degeneracy.
Okay,
and,
highest level of degeneracy. Give us a couple examples.
Can
we handle it, John?
I don't want to incriminate myself.
It's probably not TOS. Like
No, it's TOS, but I wouldn't give this corrupt police force any ammo on me. You know what I mean?
The gang squad don't fuck around out here.
You just said gang squad. They personally know me and personally came to my club in front of my manager at 12 West.
Every time we drive, Eddie's like, "Oh, gang squad." And he like just raises his like Red Bull to them. Like, oh, I'm just like, why are you trying to like draw more attention?
You
to
don't
us?
understand.
Like,
you don't understand. I've met good police and they're always lower ranked and keep their mouths shut because they're higher up, captain or whatever the fuck is the corrupt one that runs the show. I mean, these are systems of power. Nowhere on earth should police be that armed, dude. Right? You go to fucking nice neighborhood and police are armed to the teeth like SWAT. You guys are kind of in a police state in the US and here too, actually.
all over. I mean, like in a lot of the southern countries, like Cuba, a lot in Cuba, Costa Rica. All over.
Humans would need much less police if they focused on their education and making sure that if people grew up more understanding of each other, there would be a lot less crime, right? But the educational system doesn't care. They want to make you a razor sharp typing machine for the system. which
Okay, so John, explain to me. You were talking about spirit, right? And you're saying like if you have a spirit, then you're gonna succeed, you're gonna win, all that, right?
no, it's more like
Friendly care package inbound.
the positive outlook is
Lumi
more
donated
success oriented,
$5.
right?
I think you are missing some key
I think-
components of emotional
Missing it at the
mastery
top.
and balance
Like,
to
who
be
is
the
it that you're
closest
just looking at and
individual
you're
to
just
God.
thinking like if they had this, then who knows like what the limits were.
What do you mean?
Like who's missing that spirit, that faith, that whatever X factor it is that you have at the top of
Every
Twitch?
single person on this podcast
Every
today.
single person at the top of Twitch is missing it.
I mean, it's I don't really look at success. I look at the mental. You could have 1 million followers, but if you go to bed with anxiety and depression, you know, you're battling some serious demons, and people act like you get over this. You know, when you admit to yourself your issues, you're admitting that this is the rest of your life, your cope, right? And you know, you can minimize it 100%, but I would want someone to, you know, the way I battle with depression, I go to war against it, right? But with an optimistic mind, you know, I believe in a creator. And sometimes I like look at my atheist self and I go, wow, there's so many projects. So many times I tried to start a YouTube channel and never did it. Because I'm like, what the fuck's the
So it
point?
was you're atheist.
Yeah, for 24 years of my life.
So you were arguing with yourself earlier.
Yes.
You
Yes.
were arguing with
Yes.
yourself earlier.
Yes.
Why did you admit it?
Because then people know there's a voice in my head.
Got you. It was you the whole time.
Because people think like, oh, you have faith and things are fixed. No, you wake up every day trying to go back to your more nihilistic self. Like every day is a struggle, you know. Faith is not like super duper powers. It means you struggle with faith for the rest of your life, you know. Like if this
But it's beautiful if you're willing to take that journey. If you're willing to take that journey, if you're willing to like have those moments where your faith gets questions and terrible things happen.
Hold on.
And you
Hold
have
on.
a doubt, and then you reignite that faith and you choose to have it.
Listen,
And
let
choose
me
to
tell
walk.
you guys. Let me tell you guys what is at the end of that faith, that travel, that journey. Okay? Let me tell you. It's all lies and hypocrisy. It's always rules for thee and not for me.
But that's just religiosity that you've gotten wrapped up in an unhealthy way. That doesn't
No,
mean
okay, I'm fine.
like who's lying to
So-
me, Saber?
Hmm?
Who's lying to me?
Who's lying to you? I don't know. Who are you talking to?
Nobody.
Then the call is coming from inside.
But where's the lie coming from? Like if I don't, like, you know, I don't have a holy book or anything. Like where's this lie? Like what's lying to me?
I don't know. What are you talking about right
Like
now?
you said, it's all lies at the end. Like who's lying to me?
Oh, with religion, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't really
What do you-
preach. I don't
like-
preach religion. I don't preach religion. I just say have faith.
Then why did you pick it up just now? Like then it
I-
wasn't
I-
for you.
I'm not religious.
You just self-reported.
I'm not religious. Everyone knows that.
Then why did you defend it?
So he has faith. So being
I just
religious
have faith.
and having faith are different things. Being
Mm.
spiritual and being religious are different things.
Yeah, I just have faith in afterlife. You know, I don't really need a book.
Like
But
you
the-
don't
but
have
the-
to follow a religion to have
It's
faith.
okay. It's okay to have that faith, but like why should that affect how you live today, right now, in this moment?
Okay, would you say that to an addict that needs, you know, First Step Alcoholics Anonymous? They need to submit to a higher purpose, or else they can't quit their addiction. Would you
I
give?
would not say that.
But why? Why? So you're gonna say, "Oh, why do you need the faith?" But to the addict guy, you'll be like, "Okay, you need it." Why are you
No,
being
I would
selective?
never tell them
no,
they
but
need
if
that.
if faith is a
Why
buff,
are you putting words in my
if faith is a buff and it makes the paladin stronger,
Okay.
why on earth are you blessing just the addict and not everyone else?
Okay, so if you want to put it that way, then it's like this. The buff actually comes with other mods, which is like negative mods, which is like lack of freedom, like oppression of genders, like
Yeah, that's
wealth
religion.
stealing.
Again, you're
Like,
going to
it
religion.
comes with all of that.
Again,
Yes,
you're going to
yes,
religion.
There is a buff.
Again,
yes,
you're going to
there is
religion.
a buff. There is a plus, but you have to see the negatives with it, and the negatives.
There's no
outweigh the
negative.
plus.
There is no negative with faith. You're thinking of religion. A religious person would
Okay,
say,
so I
or
am talking
a
about
religious
religion. Are we talking about religion?
Saber, a religious person would say, Saber, you're trans. There's no hope for you. Who am not religious, I live with faith. I say there's 100% hope for
Always
you,
hope.
for you, and I'd rather you live in a optimistic frequency. You know,
Yeah.
and you know when you're optimistic, when you're crushing the badminton birdie, and you go, I can fucking score this, and you have faith, you'll score it, right? You have faith in that. Right?
I just have skills,
Why not?
actually.
You know, I just hope my death makes more sense than my life. That's it. I have faith in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but so like let's
okay.
take it from that.
Yeah, that's great.
Point of view with the badminton, you were saying that you just have skills, right? But there's still a mental game capacity, right? So there's still the do I believe I'm going to win? Not just based off of I am talented, I have skills, but like, do I have faith? Do I have belief that I'm going to conquer this situation? I'm going to win. I'm going to come out on top, despite the fact that my opponent has just as much skill as I do.
Do you want to know my answer? Like,
Sure,
it's
definitely.
I actually don't. I just go out there and I do my best.
You don't think of a part two? You never
don't.
Saber, you never smoke it. Let's say we're chilling together. Let's say I'm in the US. We smoke a joint, right?
I'm in Canada.
Oh, really? Okay. We smoke a joint and we have the best BC Kush ever. You never like go to bed thinking of afterlife?
No, because it's pointless to think about afterlife. A, you can't prove it. B, you can't interact with it. And C, it's just a big waste of time. I have a lot more things I want to think about.
So I'm just weak.
Something that is pointless.
My mind wanders, but yours doesn't. That's crazy to be.
Oh no, my mind wanders. Just not to the place that I've already been.
Okay. So
right? Like,
I think I don't know. I think my
how productive is it for you to continuously think about life after death? When A, you're not dead. B, you have a long life to live.
I
and
agree.
C,
I agree.
Nobody cares.
I agree 100%. If you're into philosophy and you think of afterlife a lot, you are in a fast train to misery. Don't think about it a lot. But you're asking me, what do you gain from it and stuff? I feel like I gain superpowers. Like I do 17, 18-hour streams. You know, I'm very optimistic about my future and stuff. And I look at you, Saber, and I sometimes feel like, oh man, I'm hacking the system. But then I look at Saber, Paris, you know, and I go, why can't I give my power up to them? Or is that like narcissistic? Like, oh, I believe in a power up. You know, I don't want, you know, in my life, everyone can have the buff. Everyone. Doesn't matter who you are. And and it's not like we ponder on it all day and talk about it with friends and stuff, but
Listen,
I don't like the worm food thing. I think the worm food thing is gonna destroy civilization. We're gonna turn to worm food.
Faith in afterlife is completely fine. I have nothing against that. What I am against is the religion structure that is in place that chains us all.
Yeah,
that's what I'm against. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, but if you look at
even within religion, like it has saved so many lives, it has provided so much community. Yes, it has negatives, and so does every community on earth.
It's just going to be the extremists. It's going to be like there's so many loving and
okay. Let's talk about this
wholehearted.
Let's talk about this. Hold on. Let's talk about this real quick. Listen to this. Have you guys heard about how recently in Canada we found roughly over 700 unburied, like unmarked graves of child in
Yeah, I drove by the grave sites just the other day,
and those were religion schools, right? Those are like schools from church and religion.
Yes.
So
residential.
How does that make you feel?
Atrocities done in the name of religion, and so has there in the name of love, and so has there in the name of government, and so has there in the name of peace. So it's like the argument there, it doesn't hold water because it goes based off of pretty much everything.
You're missing the point. You're missing the point. The point is they get away with it.
But they didn't though. Like they didn't get away.
But they didn't. They did. For so many years they have gotten away with it.
And so many other things have been gotten away with.
So
I don't know
does
if
that
they
make it okay?
demolish
Does that make
anything.
it okay?
No, of course not. Of course not. But does it
Okay.
make it okay or not doesn't change the fact that you can't just demolish something because it has created some bad in the world. Like, it has also created shit tons of good.
I think it created slavery.
I think slavery's been around for a long time.
Yeah?
I think slavery was been around since like the dawn of man.
Thousands of 100%.
Yeah, but like they
Colonization
really, like,
just
they really
instantly-
popularized it. They really cemented that, didn't they? They really took it in for themselves. Like, slavery, good. Tax money. Come to
Okay,
church,
listen,
pay me
I'm
money.
with you.
I feel like we've
I
read
was an atheist
this
too. Like, I was an
conversation.
atheist too. I got over it very quickly though
I
because
am not an atheist.
agnostic atheist thing. Like, I don't
Good.
see how you went to 24 with being an atheist because just that atheist agnostic thing. Like, that's very quick jump, John. But that aside, I get it. Like, religion has been a cause of a lot of evil, but it has also been a cause of a lot of good. So I don't think you throw the baby out with the bathwater. I think you try like anything else in the world to improve.
All right,
it,
I'll just say it.
make
I'll just say
better,
it. I'll just say it.
just make it worse.
All you guys, Saber's not against the poor being religious. Saber is against
Exactly.
the wealthy. And the truth is, yes, for some reason, money corrupts these institutions hardcore. They're not religious. They're very fucked up, right? But again, your issue is with classes. It's not really some guy who believes in Mother Mary and shit. You know what I mean?
No, so like
Your issue is with the ruling elite, the bloodline that passed generational wealth and fuck everyone over throughout history. And those bloodsuckers are no fucking Christian. They're no Muslims. They're not none of that.
Yeah,
right?
but they,
so,
they hide in there. They use it, right? Like they use religion and they twist it as to
Saber,
things that they
Saber,
use then.
Here's why, right? For the Catholics in my family, we give them a shout out. Why Catholics even worship Mother Mary, the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost is really a story about a family unit. The Father, the Son, the Spirit, that they need Spirit, they have to keep going, and Mother Mary, right? Which is in Catholicism, they actually do that, right? It's really preaching a family unit. Stay together, stay with your tribe, take care of each other's mental health. Don't stray, and it brings to the poor. That's all they have. To a dude, if you were ever to take a dude's, if you were ever to take,
I'm sorry, guys.
If you were ever to take away a Muslim's Quran in prison, I think there's nothing worse you can do to a human, right? So it's really your problems with classes, not religion. But I don't know how else to word it.
Yeah, listen, I don't mind people, like when I attack religion, right? Of course I know there are good people in there. Right? But that's not who I'm talking about, right? That's not who I'm against. It's not personal for me. I think what happens is you heard what I said and you took it personally, but it wasn't meant for you. Like it's meant for.
I'm not taking it personally. I think that there's a wrong equivocation between like there are parts of the religious thing that we dislike and therefore we're going to ban and abolish them, right? Like I think that that's a huge jump to take. I don't think that that's good. I don't think that that's freedom. You had a problem with them reducing freedom. I don't think that that's a freedom move at all. I think
Okay. Let me give you an example. And let me hear your take on it, all right?
Definitely. 100%.
With all the Catholic priests and pastors, right?
Yeah,
when
they should be
when
in prison,
they
yeah.
do pedophile things to people, what happens to them?
Nothing, because the
I
Catholic
know
Church
that the
is
churches
corrupt.
protect them a lot, and that is disgusting.
They shift them around into different communities, and then they move one from A to B, and then they move B to C, and then they move C to A, and it's a whole shuffle of pedophiles in the church,
Saber,
watching kids on Sunday school and touching them. That's
yeah, but
what that is.
Saber, that exact system that protects the pedos that you talk about, you can find it in secular countries, very poor countries. You find pedophilia with atheists in everyone around the world. It's a human problem, right? Obviously, the Catholic Church is corrupt, right? That's why they're rich as fuck, right?
One wrong does not make
Right?
the other right. They're both wrong. They're both bad. They should both be stopped.
So
okay?
most Catholics you think are like they indulge in that pedo stuff?
I think that the really broken ones are, yeah.
No, the priests. You're again going to the highest class in society. You have a problem with the class, right? The broke Catholics aren't fucking.
But the
pedos.
people that follow them, they have the same mentality and
they're
they do
sheep.
the same thing.
Yeah, they're sheep.
In different areas, maybe not in the church, but maybe like in their homes.
Yeah, they're sheep.
Like
they're sheep.
Like it's they're following the leader.
Yeah.
And the leader is garbage.
Yeah. Again, you're really explaining a hierarchy. You have an issue with the rich
That's
priests.
capitalism.
Right?
The pyramid is the capitalism pyramid. We're always stuck in this capitalism pyramid.
Yeah, well, we should also be grateful
people
for
reside at the top and crush the people at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen in my country after the war, I've seen moms who lost like 4 kids. They get hyper religious to cope. I'm not really gonna stand up and say don't do that. I'm not gonna do the saber thing. I've been around the world. I lived in Tokyo. I lived everywhere. I don't really think like there's a point here, to be honest. The priests you mentioned are paid handsomely. You're again talking about the elites, right?
I just don't think it's right. Look, they're going around unpunished, right? You mentioned a different crime as if to say that the first crime doesn't matter. No, we're talking about the one crime here, which is pedophile priests getting away unpunished.
Right.
The other people doing pedophilia does not minimize the first one.
Yeah.
So bringing it up is like deflecting the question.
But I'm saying most of it happens on the upper class that we're not invited to, right? That's most of the problems is from up here. So I'm not going into a Syrian mom and saying you can't have the Quran after she lost her son. I'm not going to do that. I think what you do is it's a little pushing it,
You see, the interesting thing with a pyramid is there's more people at the bottom than there are at the top. So if we all understand that we're being crushed right now,
they will never understand.
We can change it.
The bottom,
we have more people than
the
them.
bottom is filled with stupid people. You know that, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why we have to talk about these things.
Yeah, and you guys got to remember is let's take it back to political correctness. It comes from corporations, how to behave in the workplace. They get you guys. Those elites love you guys. They hate me. They'll never even partner me. They love you guys. So if you really, really hate all this ideology and this system, right? If you hate the system, right? Maybe start, treating people like Haas better, or me, or anyone who has an uncouth opinion. But this whole like witch hunt kind of
treating him better.
Really?
Yeah, no, look, if I didn't care at all, I wouldn't talk to him at all.
Y'all ganged up on him for like 4 hours, be honest.
No, that was just like content.
Saber came late.
Self-awareness.
Everybody loves him. He's great.
I sincerely hoped for self-awareness. That's what my goal is, right? When I talk to him, is for him to be aware he's not the center of the universe.
Well, hold on. Let's just go here. Lighter topic. Narcissism. Narcissism is one of the healthiest traits you can have.
Okay.
Yeah. Like Haas's narcissism literally gets him subscriptions, etc., etc. He is the
more
Saber. I want your best outcome. You are the center of your universe. That's how you should wake up every morning. Okay. If you, Saber, you've been through all your life struggles alone. We all go through it alone, right? If you think about it, if Saber does not treat herself, who the fuck is gonna treat her? You better be a narcissist like Haas, or else this world's gonna swallow you.
But what if you have fucking empathy? Have you considered that? What if you just have a tremendous amount of empathy?
Yeah, you're changing the word. Empathy is just weakness.
You think empathy is weakness?
Absolutely. Empathy will never protect your loved ones, ever.
No, so I understand that, but like ultimately, how do you?
Yeah, you combat it. I had a teddy bear till grade 10 or 9.5, right? Until my parents gave it away because they're like, "Yo, this is getting fucked up." I had a teddy bear. I'm the empathetic. I get it, bro. I'm the youngest. I'm the softie and stuff.
Yeah.
I battle my empathy. I don't fucking chase it and
So you,
I want to.
for real, I
No,
wanna
empathy
know, I
is
wanna know.
gyno.
I wanna
Empathy
know.
gave me
Like,
gyno.
legit, I have actually been challenged by this. I'm having a real moment right now. Like I've had challenges with this for a long time. Like I've been in the past too empathetic for my own good, and not selfish enough. So how do you change that? Like
Yeah.
I've taken steps
Actually,
towards that
I'm
with
gonna
a lot
say
of
this.
self-love, but like
Most of your life problems and traumas came from being empathetic. True.
yeah.
You stayed in abusive relationship with when you mentioned that on stream. You done all this for someone else because you didn't put yourself first, right?
Yeah.
You better come over to my side and House's side. You know, you better.
No, because
We're
there's
offering
just a
a
level
better.
to it. Like you still want to border both sides, right? Like you still want to have love, and live in love.
Oh,
Absolutely.
God. Live in
But then,
love, bro. Ugh, I'm gonna puke.
no, so
Live
educate me. So teach me. You have an actual willing student right now. Teach me.
Peace and love.
I don't want to teach. I don't look. You ain't gotta. You ain't. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. What's
You all need
understood?
to smoke some weed and chill the fuck out.
There we go with the fucking
didn't
hippie
help
take. Or go do your shrooms. Listen. You said teach me, right? What's understood ain't gotta be explained. You're just not. You missed the boat. I'm sorry. You're not on my boat. You're not on. You're not on the secure. No. You're on. You took the cozy boat. I went from holding a teddy bear to taking a kind of more bleak boat. Obviously, I'm yelling at you that your boat will sink, and it sank before many times
You
in your
don't
past.
think that there's a line to be had. So I'm with you that you
No.
need to build grit, that you need to build a lot of like emotional toughness as well. I'm with you on that.
Women
but
need to be tough.
Put a limit where it's not where you actually care about people.
No, women need to be tough. They're taught to be loving, empathetic, and they get into these abusive relationships. Oh, maybe I love him. Maybe he loves me, blah, blah, blah. This is poison for your brain. You come first, get a little more narcissistic. Why am I so extreme? Because I'm not who you're going to be. I'm just something you aim for. So if you could be 5% of Zherka, you'll do better, right? Matter of fact, I've gone too far. Maybe I've gone too far.
100%. I think you've definitely gone too far.
But it doesn't matter because I am the beacon. I am that light at the end of the tunnel. That's who I am.
I do agree with that. I think we could all use putting ourselves a little bit more, ahead. Like, I agree with that. Like, 100. I started doing that in the last few months, and it has changed my life tremendously. I started actually making decisions of putting myself as number one, and it has changed my life dramatically.
What Inkbtyes, what is the most contagious thing in the world?
Tell me.
An idea. And
Yes,
I've
100%.
incepted an idea in your head that when the way you will shift seeing your relationship is you'll say, it is more transactional. It doesn't mean you won't like him as much and love him and stuff, but you'll start seeing it more as it's about you as well. And you're not going to save your man from drowning if you don't save yourself first. But if you want to, and you want to wear your heart on your sleeve, you're welcoming 1,000 arrows.
Yeah, but like I feel like you grow from that as well. Like you grow so much strength, and like ultimately that's what we're here to do. Like
people like me learn from watching you guys suffer and go, I don't want to be like that, right? So,
but then you never live life.
I've lived enough
and
life
you're never
to,
vulnerable.
I've been every shade. I've been everything, and
have you?
And I've never.
Have you been a champion yet?
Yeah, in my
there's a line, and sometimes you go past it quite a bit, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing: I'm only ever gonna if we're standing next to each other and I pull you, you're not gonna move. If I'm way far away from you with my ideology, I can pull you over this way, right?
100.
Right?
That's beautiful. And that's a good pull you have.
Yeah,
you have
that's why it's my duty not to cry like a bitch in front of my chat. It's my duty. I see my chat like babies, like my children, right? And when my chat sees me weak, They go, man, I think my whole idea of this guy is ruined, and then they act weak. When a streamer is pumped, chat is pumped, right? We share energies. It's almost like vampiric. I will never ever join your liberal ideology of weakness ever. I'll always be based.
No, with like
My gravestone, I paid $1,400.
Who's liberal here? Raise your hands.
Your thinking is, listen, my gravestone.
Is that you again, John?
My
Are you the liberal?
yeah,
Did you say that you were left?
Listen, my grave. If you think of how I lived my, if you think about how I lived my life,
Yeah, I'm not big into politics. Fair
okay.
enough.
If you think about how I lived my life, I'm way more liberal than all of you, right? If you looked at my past, however, I changed. I'm kind of more cramped up and closed off now. But the way I see it, I already paid a lot of money for my own tombstone, right? You can get it done early, and it literally says fucking based on it. And I guarantee you guys' tombstones won't have that. I guarantee you.
But did we want that?
Well, I don't know.
I think to a certain extent, like, honestly, like, I owe a lot, like, to John for bringing back, like, I was in a really dark place when I first started streaming, and John was one of the first streamers I watched. And his outwardness really kind of, like, broke me out of my shell. And I was like, oh my God. So it's okay to be like that. Like, it's okay to kind of, like,
Yeah, people
have
ask
an
me all the
ego.
time.
It's like,
They're
I
like-
was so insecure before. It's unbelievable. And
No,
I owe a lot to John for.
Dude, all these
helping me
top
find
streamers I'm in group chats with, they all ask me the same question. They're like, for your tiny size as a channel, how do you get so many subs, etc., and you call them fucking ATMs? Because I provide value. I don't give a fuck if I call them ATMs. They know what they're here for. The pizza shop is always open. They got to connect their primes, right? This is what I'm saying is, with narcissism comes more security, right? If you go away from this kind of thinking, you start to do more for people who literally abandon you. Literally. Like, they will abandon you. Trust me.
Okay, so there's the thing I've been meaning to ask you the whole night. I just never got around to it. So this family bond that you talk about, right? How, like you were saying, how close it is, right? And I get it, right? You've been through a lot with your family, some really close.
It's the only group chat I'm active in WhatsApp is my family chat. I don't talk to friends and shit.
And I was exactly like that. So here's my question. Let's say you transition. What do you think your family would do?
My parents are hardcore progressives, and they're so accepting. I could do anything. I could say I want to be a fucking mermaid. They'll always support. They're they're traumatized from the war. Like, they're very progressive in thought. So I'm lucky. But if I came from like your style family and they abandoned me, honestly, that sounds like that's like one of the worst fates you could have, right?
Yeah,
that's
so
horrific.
I've experienced the same closeness you have with your family, like same conditions, fleeing from war and all of that. And
oh really?
And yeah, and my godmother abandoned me as well after I transitioned, like along with my family, and they were all like religious reasons abandoned me. That's
And
like
they told
that's
you to your
what I
face.
have to
They told you to face, get out, or was
yeah,
it
they
like
stopped
bullying?
talking to me.
Wow.
My godmother ghosted me, like literally, essentially just ghosted me.
I'm sorry.
She's been I've known her since I was 7. I've volunteered with her every week for like years and years on end. Like I don't like so many years, I don't even know how to count.
Yeah,
Then she abandoned me.
She failed
So
you.
for religious reason, right?
Yeah.
And
No,
she's
well-
the nicest person I've ever met.
Well, she sounds like a failure, and she failed you.
My mom was also the nicest person, but she's she's religious and she thinks I'm going to hell, and she won't talk to me. Like she won't say my name.
When's the last time you saw her?
I don't remember.
And then after that, you were homeless for a bit?
I was homeless when I was younger.
Okay.
I left home. I ran away from home because of constant conflict with my mom. My mom was religious, like super religious, and we just argued every day about facts and science.
So they're like
it didn't work out with
they're
her.
full boomer retards, right?
Oh yeah, she's lost it. Like she's lost the plot. Like brainwashed, and goes to church every day kind of thing.
You had no guardians, nothing after that?
Now my dad left when I was young, but he was like a violent drunk who gambled our house away. You know, it's certain us with meat cleavers. Drunk, has other wives and kids.
Yeah.
Never seen him since I came to Canada.
Yeah. Well, I would say to you, and this is what I do. It's as crazy as it sounds. I do think, I think about children in Syria and everyone in war zones, and I try and think about people who have it worse than me, just to put it all in perspective. But honestly, losing your tribe or being ostracized, that's a death within itself. It's a death of your spirit. So I don't have nothing to say. I don't have no advice or anything like that. What can you say to someone, right?
No,
but there's something you're living for, correct?
Yes, that which brings me to my second point that I've been trying to make the whole night. When earlier you were talking about how there's no meaning to life, the answer is actually you make your own meaning, right? The difference is the people who make their own meanings and the people who are told their meanings. And when you go into religion, you're given a meaning.
Yeah.
You're told you're a sheep. That's what religion is.
Yeah.
If you go to church, you're being told, right?
Yeah.
That's why you have no meaning in your life.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
For me, I make my own meaning every day, right? I have goals and I work towards them. Like I make my own meaning, right?
I ran trans events for Blueprint Celebrities Nightclub, right? I'm around the trans community in 2017 a lot, and worked at this club, and a lot of trans people in your situation found a lot of meaning doing social work or community-based work. You know what I'm talking about? Taking care of the less fortunate stuff. They
Yeah.
found a lot of meaning doing that when they had the same story of the families just freaked the fuck out and shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going on here. Like I know a lot of people transitioning and then losing their family. Like in my city, right?
Here's what really matters, Saber. After all this suffering you've been through, right? You remember what you were like 5 years old, 10 years old, 15, everything you've been through. You owe it to yourself to reduce as much suffering in your life as possible and wake up, find reasons to fucking smile. I go for a walk, I look at the green blades of grass and I smile, right? I look for it. I actively search for it. But
you're correct, John.
Yeah, you owe it to yourself to reduce as much suffering in your life. And it's as horrible as it sounds when you're alone, it's still fucking badass. You can do it. I didn't talk to my family for years because I would work nights, sleep days, they'd work days. And it was like a mismatch, just working clubs, and, I hated them and shit like that. But, if you don't always find things, you're letting down your 5-year-old self, your 10-year-old self, your 15, every version of yourself throughout your whole timeline, you're letting yourself down. So I love seeing it like that, I want to be someone that my 5-year-old self goes, I used to cry and blah, 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 but I'm really proud of who I became. So we have all the same journey. It's just yours is way tougher, without family. And I've said this so many times. I'm really self-destructive without family.
Nothing hurts me now.
Yeah.
I'm indestructible. Do you understand how that feels like?
Check this out, Saber.
So does your
Let me tell you one last thing,
you
Saber.
don't have empathy?
Let me tell you one last thing, Saber.
Yeah.
This will be your guiding light. Diamonds are made under pressure. Right?
Yeah.
So you're just forming.
It's awesome.
That's
I love
how you
it.
have to see it, yeah.
I'm so happy every day.
See, but you do have empathy. You do have love. You do believe in love. You just show
Yeah.
it in this moment right now. You just show
I
it.
never said I. Why wouldn't I have it? If I didn't have it, why
not
would I
you.
worry
me.
about future?
John.
Oh.
John, just show
Oh
love.
yeah.
I do have empathy, but I'm not going to preach Saber to be more empathetic because that will destroy her. She needs to be more narcissistic, more Saber first, right? Saber first, every day of her life. And really, and every day is a struggle. You know, you want to be empathetic, emotional, and think about your problems. No, it's always about you, period. And you know what? Ain't nobody rescuing anyone when they're emotional and empathetic, right? You be the best Saber you can be, and then you can start fucking saving people, you know? My favorite part is reading emails people send me, right? You know, I go, oh my God, dude, you guys are listening to a fucking... I used to be like a fucking crackhead. How the fuck are people sending me long-ass essays and shit? And, you know, the more I work in life, the more I go through this suffering phase, the more I find meaning. You know, a lot of people find less meaning as they age. You know, for me, I'm optimistic. I'm like, oh, it's getting better. It's getting better. I see the sunlight. So...
Yeah, definitely.
This chat is fucking toxic, bro.
Yo, so
what's going on, chat? What is that?
Adri,
Try
just
hard.
like your favorite, like what do you call it? Like,
Hey,
are you
I-
how
I
attracted
wa-
are you to
Yo,
Adri?
chat, you need to try harder.
Adri?
You need to try harder, chat.
AdrianahLee, yeah. How attracted are you to her? She's like a mini you.
She's pretty, but I seriously think her thinking is very flawed, and she's headed for misery lane. And I've told her many times, but I don't like to say it to her face privately. Like, I'm not your dad, right? And really, I don't really save people who don't want to save themselves. You know, when I look at my chat and I see a soy boy trying to become a subscriber of mine, you know, I tell them, look, don't give me your money. I'm not trying to save those who want to go be politically correct and weak in life. You're not for me. I don't even want you in chat. You actually demotivate me. You're like cancer. And let me tell you something, you know, in life, it's really like, you know, all my life teachers tell me I'm a fucking weirdo, kicking me out of class. Oh, ADHD, there's something wrong with this guy, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like, yo, no one on earth actually thinks I'm normal. And then I go viral. And turns out there's plenty of people like me. And I genuinely think plenty of people are like Saber, plenty like you, Ink, plenty like Parrot, maybe we just one Paris. But what I'm saying is, you know, it's your duty to find your tribe or fucking create it, you know, every break.
Yeah. 100%.
Normal is like an illusion. There's nothing is normal. What is normal? It's not real.
Yeah. Normal is being fucking politically correct on Twitch. That's normal on Twitch.
No, normal is what religion tries to breed into you. Yeah. So that everybody conforms and lines up for the factory life. That's what they want, right? They want submissive and breedable little things.
The key elements we've talked about on this philosophy stream chat is, you know, all these guests we've had are searching for happiness like a fucking unicorn. No, we reduce suffering, right? We build our financial security, and then we buy financial freedom to take our parents to the Bahamas, or our friends, or the people we meet on Twitch, and the people who are our tribe, we give back to them. And we don't do it because we're nice. We do it for the selfish feeling that it feels good, right? And it's a fucking write-off. When I take my mom to the Bahamas, that's a write-off, right?
All right.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
That's the true meaning of happiness. There.
Very good.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm ready for bed. Yeah. The sun is up.
This is a perfect time to
I
end
was
it.
like, I'm almost at 11 hours. I'm like 2 minutes to 11 hours, and I was going to be like, okay, 11 hours, we're done for the night. Woo, good
Saber,
night.
What is your channel?
be a
Where can we...
vampire.
Saber, what is your channel? So a lot of people have asked, okay, on my Discord, what is your channel? Where can people find you?
My Twitch is Asao Saber. ASAO_SABER.
Yeah, can someone spam the link from the mods? And
I
Saber,
don't stream a lot, but like, yeah.
just do analysis
out
reacts.
there.
Everyone loves analysis reacts, especially when you're being mean to Haas. If you react to Haas, I swear people love that. If you react
Am I
to
really
Haas.
being too mean to him? Sometimes I
No,
forget
that's the
to
best
hold
part of the
back.
show. That's the best part.
Yeah.
Okay, don't change that, right? And you know, Saber, why I don't even worry about you is you're combative. You know, you come in and debate and stuff like that. I don't worry about people like that, combative and that want to stimulate themselves, right? I worry about the people who don't show up to the arena and they just stay in chat and go, oh, woe is me and stuff. So I really don't worry about you. Inkbtyes, where can we find you?
You can find me live right now after this on twitch.tv/Inkbtyes. I do a variety of content. I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now, but I promised I would come on after the cast, so I'm going to do that.
And Paris?
You can find me at Paris Rain, or Paris_Rain on Twitch, Paris Rain on Instagram, all that good stuff. Yeah, just been like hanging out with my cat past hour, watching this.
And all of you got to remember.
Thanks, guys.
Right? For any personal issues, my DMs are always open, right? Always open. Just don't leak stuff. I leak my Discord a lot, so don't, you know, if you need something, call me. And you know why you
That's the one who's been ignoring me.
Well, set up the time. We can appointments only, and not when I'm busy. Appointments only, unless you're really suffering. And number 2, you know why you can trust me, ladies?
Why?
Because I ain't trying to fuck none of you.